Hi everyone, welcome to Aztec Gaming, the penultimate day. Marvel Rivals, 7 teams enter, 1 team leaves. I'm Gucci Avardi, play-by-play guy, joined with Willie, the analyst, the color commentator, best IGL west of Mississippi.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have a great day on our hands. Some competitive teams, some great competition, and honestly, Gucci, I'm ready for a great day of Marvel Rivals.
I'm ready for an absolutely amazing, action-packed, long day. It's gonna go by just like that. It's gonna be amazing, isn't it? Perfect. Here's the bracket. First game is gonna be Pomona, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be Cal Poly Pomona versus CSUSM San Marcos Blue in a very good matchup. Good teams, right?
Very good teams. Pomona is typically a very strong esports powerhouse. They love their video games, I will say. I know their Overwatch team, their former hero shooter game, was always notoriously very strong and a very good team. The CSU rosters as well from Overwatch do bring a great punch, and I think it will be a very good matchup. I'm excited for it, and it's just going to be a really fun and exciting match.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see all these young guns show their best, really put their all in. I'm really excited to see the team comps they have set up
I
here, the
am, I
hero
am.
pools.
Yeah, I really do think that with this new patch, the meta shakeup is absolutely insane. We've seen a lot of Captain America. We've seen a lot of Emma Frost. That Emma Frost character is really just a highlight reel. The kick, the grab, you can do so much stunning and CCs. It's just a great character to watch. And the backlines, so many bans now with the 3 bans and the
Yeah.
2 saves. You get to see a lot of different team comps played, and it's just honestly a great time because normally in these hero shooters, you see one hard meta that's played over and over and over again, and that can get kind of boring. You look back on goats from Overwatch
Oof.
or the double shield meta as well,
Oof.
and it's just not that fun to watch. But with these bans that these games are starting to introduce, it's really making it interesting.
Absolutely, and I think my favorite addition to the meta is going to be Human Torch.
Oh,
Right? I don't
absolutely.
think anyone saw it coming. Of course, you did. I mean, this guy knows a thing or two. Um, but what he brings to the table, that verticality, that flyer, it's pretty amazing. That anti-dive capability, that's like the dive capability. There's a lot he can do.
It really is. It's true. But he does get banned all the time now. It's really hard to get that character through the bans. But because of that, we're starting to see the Hella ban comes in from the first team. They ban the Torch the second team. But then they end up saving that Iron Man. So you still get that flyer with the best hit scan out of the game. But we do have that Rocket team up that's always in play. Although we'll see if that doesn't get banned either.
Yeah, the Rocket team up. Rocket this season has been a menace. That alt, just constant healing, the little burst heal update he got, that buff. He's been everywhere. And with guys like, Bucky got a little nerf. You got, like you said, Emma Frost, Magneto. There's just so much you can do now, which is really good for a tournament like this where everyone can just be their best.
I 100% agree. Those Rockets have been plaguing my ranked games too. Sometimes you love him, sometimes you hate him, but at the end of the day, he is one of the strongest supports right now. I do expect him to get banned quite often, but I do think with the meta shift, people are starting to break that rocket ult a lot faster. It's becoming a lot harder to actually run the rocket because the people go on the flank, they break the res beacon. His ultimate is breakable, so it's really hard to really get value if you're playing against a solid enemy team who's running that the Luna and the Invis in the back line who have ults that you typically can't cancel unless you're trying to one-shot them.
Yeah, absolutely. And talking about Rocket, he did get nerfed for his mobility. That brings up a character like Psylocke, who got a big buff with her new team up with Emma Frost. So
Exactly,
how
I
about that?
100% agree. I think the team up with the Psylocke and the Loki getting banned a lot of the times, it's you see that Psylocke just gets to run rampant in games. If she goes unchecked with no Hela or no Psylocke to match her, it's really hard to just win that game when the Psylocke is just obliterating your backline with that team up.
Yeah, absolutely. And then look at some of these jerseys they have on. This is some good quality stuff here. Got some swag. We got to do a swag check, shall we?
Of course, of course. We've got CSUSM typically has the always has the jerseys. They always look super fly. And then on the right, we've got Pomona, always looking good as well. But ladies and gentlemen, I think we are to head into this match, and we're gonna have a good first map.
Absolutely. Let's see. Let's see this First room. Royal Palace. Beautiful. Awesome. So now we are the hero picks. We got bans first.
I'm not totally sure what these teams play, so I'm interested to see if they know what each other play, who they're gonna ban. We are seeing a cloak covered, which is very interesting. If Magneto goes unbanned, that cloak is gonna be really hard to play, especially without that shield bubble from their tanks who are not opting to pick that Magneto.
Yeah, I mean, if these hovers are accurate, then Cloak, Iron Fist, Spider-Man, very interesting characters here. Of course, you have Bucky too, can be a very strong pick, but he did get nerfed a little bit, so you can wait and see. Of course, Groot and Iron Fist get banned right away, so there you go.
100%. You know, I think they're gonna go off a lot of the ranked bans, but most of those are typically accurate towards what is being played at this highest level.
Yeah.
We see the Torch, like we said, the Iron Fist gets banned a lot just because he's so strong on his own, can do so much by himself. You see the Hela get banned, the Lokis get banned.
A magic save. Wow, very interesting. I wonder if Cobb down there is a magic one trick or just a bona fide diver like that, eh?
He might be opting in just to play that magic. They might have some sort of team count that they're running with him. I think that magic in the Wolverine is not a very strong DPS front line.
Yeah, and we see the Psylocke man. That's not too surprising.
Looking for a lot of burst damage though, however.
Yeah, very off meta. Magic and Wolverine right now, that combo.
I agree 100%. And honestly, they're also only hovering one support that I'm looking up there at Pomona, which is interesting to me, but I don't think that'll go through. I think the Spider-Man might just be the troll pick, the troll hover rather.
Yeah, there's a Johnny, Human Torch, he's gone. His flames extinguished, and there's the thing saved. Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
I think they're gonna opt to run that really damage-oriented front line with the Emma and the Thing. Just put as much pressure as they can. I think they were probably hoping for that Iron Fist to not get banned, so they could force the front line while the Iron Fist just does what he wants in the back. But it does not look like that's gonna play through. With the Loki save as well, going to be another just great support to protect that front line from that oppressive Thing and Emma.
Yeah, and there's the rocket ban as you were predicting, so that's a big one.
I do think that Hela is still in play, so the Punisher is not necessarily going to be needed when the Hela is in play. I think the Hela just better than Punisher in
Absolutely
95% of the scenarios. But we do see the Invis ban.
Okay.
Interesting. So I would assume teams are going to play.
Pick your hero or villain.
The Luna
I'm not judging.
Yeah, the Emma ban when saving the Thing is a very interesting choice by Pomona. I suppose we'll wait and see. They're hovering Cloak still. There's Luna. Surely they choose Luna, right? Not Cloak. And
we'll see.
I mean,
no mag
San
bubble is going to be
Marcos.
quite difficult to deal with. They are opting for that team up there on the bottom there. We do see the Hulk and the Namor looking for just a really strong, I guess, DPS. And the Namor probably going to see lots of flanks. No Snowflake though from Luna, especially with that damage boost that you can do with your ultimate.
Very, very interesting count by San Marcos here. Not what I would
30
call
seconds
the
before you
hard
attack.
meta.
Get ready.
With Namor, Cloak, Magic, Hulk.
The actual Magneto.
I mean, and there's the Moon Knight to deal with the Loki, I would assume, right?
Yeah, I do think that. Oh, he's opting for the VP now, maybe.
Oh,
I do think
okay.
the Moon Knight is really good. You know, you see him played a lot. And the ranked ladder, they do play him even at the highest level sometimes when the Loki
battle
is a really
starts
big
in
problem
5,
when teams are
4,
really stacking their
3,
front line, which is what we'll
2,
see
1.
with that.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But you know, it's gonna be
There's a god living in my
for that
head.
Moon Knight to build home so fast.
Absolutely, and here we go. Who will get the first kills? Who will get the first damage? I'm excited. I'm
Oh,
excited.
I'm super excited. You know, to see Pomona opt to the.
Yeah, very interesting. There's Mag shooting Hulk on top, marking his face. It looks like San Marcos has a better position here on the high ground than Luna. Hulk's going right in. The bubble's coming in and out, looking for damage. This is a very positive position for San Marcos right now.
I agree. I think the high ground is doing wonders for this roster. You know,
Yeah, Loki gets the first pick. There you go. Awesome. I would say Pomona is very, very reliant on Namor and that team ability. They're using some serious picks. Moon Knight, and Moon Knight gets caught out with a very aggressive push there.
I agree 100%. And you know they're staggering at this point. It looks like it's just not coming to fruition. They're just gonna need to reset here and go to the next fight.
Yeah, gotta regain that composure, get all together, right? Don't want to start staggering, right? There's a bit of pressure there with the crowd, everyone here. Butterfly step, you know?
Oh, I 100% agree. You know, playing on land is just a whole different atmosphere. You're not used to it, especially for these kids in college. You don't really get that opportunity very often to go somewhere and play, but luckily we are very fortunate to have this.
Big ult from Moon Knight. Does it get anything? Doesn't seem to get anything, but it does force out the Luna ult. There's Thing going back. Pretty neutral fight so far here. It looks like Pomona is up though. We got a big Thing ult coming here, but no, actually we have Emma Frost with her ult getting everyone. And mind domination. Thing responds with an ult of his own. Then there's going to be Namor gets the Emma Frost. Here we go. Big freeze. The cloak ult. Now here's the crack and impact from the Bucky from Blue. He's going again. He got the Loki first. Looks like they're gonna win this fight pretty nicely here. And he's going for another one. Another again. See if he can farm this. Oh, but he's playing safely and he doesn't get anything with that one. Okay.
You know, both teams, you know, they invest a lot of ults. We saw the Luna ult. They invested the Luna and the Coke ult there, where Pomona only invested the Coke ult, still at 73% though, so they will have that advantage.
Oh, big Moon Knight ult again here very, very early on. Doesn't seem to get anything, but does force out the Luna ult there. Luna does get picked on Blue there. They're walking in. Okay, there's Namor. Namor's doing some big damage. Magneto gets a kill with his ult. Then we have Magic with her ult now, looking to get anything. Now there's that Mag ult looking for something. They're getting some damage. Magic's gonna get her kill on the cloak. Gonna get the there's the Mag kill, and then looking for the Thing. Nice and easy fight there. The Cobb Magic. Might not be a one trick, but he's definitely doing something there with the Magic. I love to see that.
Oh,
the
100%, 100%. You know, the magical, it really is, if you can get uncontested, is really good. There's no Loki runes to counter it. You know, you get that chip damage over and over and over. It really just can add up and lead to so many deaths if it goes unchecked.
Yeah, and this next fight, Blue is going to be ahead in both support ults, whereas Pomona's going to be down Luna. So it looks like they're going to be up here. Once again, they're in a very favorable position here for the high ground. And there's going to be that cloak ult nice and early to gain position of the point, responded by Pomona's. Awesome, got the Luna ult going here. Now we have the Emma Frost and the Moon Knight ult at the same time. We got a lot going on here. Will anyone get picked? There's the Cloak and Dagger once again getting picked first. They're going for Luna next, see if they can get her. And she is cut too. Luna's on both sides down. And then it's going to be an easy fight here for Blue, it looks like. Yep. There goes Moon Knight. There goes Mag. There goes the Thing. And then Namor with an ult. Can he do anything? Oh, no. That was a bit of an overheat. But it looks like it was done to save some time for the Strange to teleport in. Can you do anything, though? It's going to be hard. We have Beeman going with that again. Yeah, and it's going to be too easy for him with that. Winter Soldier. There's the players looking great. Common looking good. Nice first round for... What, that was... Team won that?
That was Blue.
That was Blue, right, exactly.
Yeah, you know, I do think that one thing I saw from the beginning was Pomona was really looking good on that back line, applying that pressure, finding those early picks on the supports. But after Blue got that flip, it was just unstoppable. You know, they would start high ground. They would make them force the point, make them force their abilities there, and automatically they're at that advantage. You know, they have their opponents are on cooldown, and they can look for those missteps that the Pomona is making. And
Absolutely.
It's just incredible what Blue is doing. You know, Beeman is absolutely fragging, I will say. Cobb
Absolutely.
applying great pressure into the back line.
And now on Pomona, we do see the Hela come out. That's going to be a very interesting change here. Lots of damage off it. Need some assassinations real quick. And hey, have to shout out Filbert. Lots of support in chat. Go Filbert.
Oh, 100%.
On San Marcos Blue.
Yeah, I mean, I think the Hella is, I would say it's a must pick usually for a team if she's open. She just applies so much damage. She has the stun, and as well as the right click can do a lot of damage.
Yeah, absolutely, and Blue are up here on support alts again with the cloak. Luna will be getting it soon on Pomona. Oh, and they have Black Panther. Didn't even realize, but in the deep line here, going on Luna. The Tickle Monster does not get a kill. Still on there applying pressure, but the blue backline sustains, and Black Panther is not going to be found out about what Trey4 on the Pomona team goes down early here. Now we have Emma going on the back line. We do have that support off from the Luna on Pomona. Let's see if anyone else can get cut here. If they can sustain. There's the magic once again. Ooh, there's a bit of a Luna diff, and this is going to be a fight for blue here. That magic doing a lot of damage on the entire team. We're going to tremble poor boss here with the Black Panther, but yeah, nothing seems to come out of that. That's an interesting pick by New Batman.
I agree. I think that the BP is kind of almost a troll pick to an extent, because you can dive that backline all you want, but if you're not perfect getting those resets, you're really not going to get value. As we saw with the cloak, just throws her bubble down and you can't do anything.
Nothing. And here's a quick fight neutral. They're pushing not too far up aggressively. Luna ult very, very early there. They catch the Black Panther. He's going to have to reset there. We got a response.
The Emma ult gets canceled, actually.
Yeah. And that's going to be really... And here's the Emma ult from Pomona now. They should get this. But another huge again from Beeman. Does he get any more? Yeah, there's the again. There it goes. There's the Cloak and Dagger ult. He gets picked off, though, and Pomona is going to take this one against all odds. Or maybe. Black Panther is still tickling a little bit here. But they are sustaining. Nope, there it is. Some good sustain by Magneto and Cloak there to get those extra percentage points, but that's going to be won by Pomona.
I think that the Black Panther did end up working out there, but it's only so many times that can work out before they start figuring out, especially with the hook on the Bucky. But that cancel was absolutely huge there from Filbert on blue here. To save his team.
Yeah, and a beautiful angle from the Black Panther. You're going to get it early on. There he goes with the Luna, and that's going to be the fight basically lost. There's the Trump for Boss, and he's looking for Cloak. Can't get it. Still has some resets. Oh, but he gets caught early. And now there's going to be Emma with the counter ult. It's got a lot of them pushing them back, taking space, but they do get caught. Some more great shots from Beeman and that Winter Soldier. And here's going to be that Magic getting her final blows there. Actually taken once again by Beeman. Oh, he is really following the name there, beaming everyone down, getting lots of final blows, and absolutely destroying Pomona.
Oh, I 100% agree. I think Beeman might be a demon on the ranked ladder. Ladies and gentlemen, he is absolutely putting out that damage that he wants to. He can do whatever he wants. He's getting those bubbles. He's getting those resets. He's already almost back up to ult again.
Yeah, that's unbelievable. There's that DP coming in, tickling them a little bit, pushing them back, taking up space nicely, but they're just going to be able to regain composure in that neutral. We do have a very early Hella ult in not the greatest position of all time. It is going to get countered by the Cloak and Dagger ult. Magneto responds, misses with his ult. It's going to be good sustain for them. Now we read the Luna ult to continue sustaining for Pomona here. And there's a quick Emma diff from Corda to Filbert. Cat's not going to like that one at all. But it does look like they're up here. I think they should be able to get this one out. Some trades there. Luna goes down. That's a big death for blue. Do have the secret weapon with Beeman. Black Panther's going in, tickling. Oh, down to 1 HP, literally. Doesn't get it. Good healing by blue there. And then there's going to be magic going down. Recontrol from blue, or from Pomona, I should say.
Yeah, blue went down with that Luna ult. I think if they had it just then, they might have been able to close it out. But we're going into this next fight with this up support ult. Oh no, match with a support ult.
Absolutely.
And this BP is really just causing them trouble.
Yeah, they can't. Oh, and wait, we have a Squirrel Girl raining hellfire from afar. There goes the Black Panther down, but there's I mean, this is just another lost early fight for blue here. They cannot handle this pressure.
I 100% agree. I think that Squirrel Girl with that BP is an interesting combo, but it works a lot of the time because Squirrel can just poke and poke and poke
Absolutely.
so far, and the BP can just do whatever he wants, and sometimes they line up on those damages and those engages.
Yeah, but this poke is going to have trouble with all these ults from blue lining up. Beeman's going to go again. He's going to get a bubble, and they're going to dominate, I think. Early support ult from Cloak here gets absolutely obliterated from Moon the Magneto. Gets all of them, and they are just going to go to bed. Nothing they can do about that. Wow.
I don't think they're even going to have a touch.
No, not at all.
Wow.
No.
What a absolutely massive Magneto ult. You know, it's those plays that win those matches, and that was just honestly a great watch, a spectacle from the Magneto. I know they're hyped from that one.
Yeah, that was a beautiful play by Magneto there, getting 3 there.
Smiling there.
Yeah, blue is happy. Pomona looking a little down. It's the first game, right? But on the big stage, the losses they hurt more. They hurt more.
100%, 100%. I think that was a very winnable game here for Pomona. I think they had the point for plenty of time. It was just a matter of their ult cycling and how they just managed those maps, not playing the high ground, not keeping their backline as protected as blue was.
Yeah, absolutely. And when they decided it was time to go in, it was time to go in there. And I mean, Beeman there the whole game, he was really, really showing off on that Bucky,
I agree, 100%. You know, he was hitting those hooks. The Bucky is just so much better on the backline to help the backline when that BP engages. You know, you don't see the BP very often, and there's a reason for that. You know, you have those stuns in the game like the Thing, the Hellas, the Buckies. They come in and they can shut down those dives really easily if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, absolutely. And honestly, Black Panther's probably maybe the weakest character in the entire game right now. I mean, it might be.
He might be. There are some pretty bad ones, but you know, honestly, I think I would rather have a Jeff on my team than a BP.
Yeah, because a good Jeff, he brings fear. Like, he confuses that backline. They don't know how to deal with it, but Black Panther, very simple answers.
I agree. You know, we're even seeing Jeff played here at the highest level.
We are.
With that Captain America, such a weird combination you would never think of, but it just applies so much pressure to the backline.
Absolutely.
It's almost hard to deal with.
And it looks like I don't think any subs. No, I don't think so. I think everything's here is looking the same. They're looking happy. They're looking casual on their phones, telling their friends and family to tune in
100%.
to the SDSU Aztec Gaming Spring Games, the penultimate day for Marvel Rivals.
Oh, it's just a great day here. You know, it's sunny. It's San Diego. How can you hate it? You can go to the beach. You've got plenty of places to eat. You can get some matcha, lots of drinks you can go get. And, you know, it's just an awesome city. And we're so happy to be able to host things like this. We want to do it every semester because
absolutely
not everybody gets this opportunity to come to play it at a LAN and just have some fun. You know?
Right, have some fun in the sun. On top of that, it's even better because we're not alone. We actually have some amazing sponsors, 619, Fantex, California Coast Credit Union. It's an amazing event supported by our community, by these awesome companies. I mean, just, hey, you know what? Support us, support them. Good for everyone.
Exactly, I 100% agree. And, no, we can see the chat right now. We've got plenty of people in chat. It looks like we're loving this game. Shout out to everybody watching from home as well. We wish you guys could be here, but obviously that's not always the case for everybody.
Yeah.
But we do love all the support that we are getting here. We like we said, we're happy to be able to do this, and we're happy to be here casting.
Yeah.
Actually, both of our first times casting. But, you know, let us know how we're doing. Let us know what we can do differently if you guys want to hear us talk about certain things or whatnot.
Of course.
We are just doing our best, but we're definitely giving it our all, I would say.
Thank you. Caster Drip is indeed tough, of course, you know. Shout out, all homemade, Gucci Abardi, all platforms, SDSU.
Yes, sir. Yes,
right,
sir.
got the pins on, got the glasses on, got the hair, one of us. It's looking great, looking good. And remember, hey, all the chatters out there, make sure to drop a follow. Make sure to use those Twitch Prime. Support your local SDSU gaming club. Maybe some tier 3 subs, maybe. I don't know. Maybe some gifters. I don't know.
Whoa.
I don't know.
We're not asking for handouts here. We're just asking. But hey, Twitch Prime is free if you got Amazon Prime. You just link it really quickly, and the button's right there. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, you know, with all the chatters, just make sure to show your support for you love. Lots of Philibert love. Let me say. You know, I saw Philibert love. Seen some love for Willie, of course. Willie, the top tier IGL caster extraordinaire. Someone else was getting some love earlier too. I don't remember who it was though. You know, they have Love Filbert. Who else? Rick. Shout out Rick.
Shout out Rick. You know, I think we're going to the second map. I'm not sure. Like we said, we've never seen these teams play before, but what maps they're going to pick. We do have losers pick here at this tournament. And so we are going to just be waiting for that. But, you know, I'm curious to see what map they opt for. You know, some teams, I think they do like the convergence maps. Some teams opt for those domination maps. We will definitely see what is going to be picked. I personally do like the convergence map.
Yeah.
You know, you get a little bit of everything. You get to control that point. You get to push the point. I think it's a great watch as well. You know, just multiple different types of ways to play the game. Because you know you get that defending the point part of it, but you also get that payload part of it where you have that momentum swings. And whatnot.
It's the type of game mode where the best IGLs truly shine, right?
100%.
I mean, come on.
I mean, you're 100% right. You know, I think the IGL role is obviously very slept on here in the collegiate.
Wait a second.
Circuits.
We got a Twitch Prime here from Wreck-It. Thank you, Wreck-It, for the Twitch Prime. Make sure to tell your family for more of them if they got any left.
Wreck-It, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some what do we want? W's?
Let's get some W's in chat. Let's get some
W's
W's
in
in chat.
chat.
I don't know what
Some big
emotes we have available.
Any emotes you got? I know you guys are subbed to people on Twitch in here.
Yeah.
You've got plenty of emotes that you can.
We got
spam in
Poggers.
chat.
We got Prime Pog. We got Pog. We got W's. We got what even is that?
I don't even know what that is.
That's a critter. That's a critter. We got some more W's. W's up in chat. We love them W's. No L's. No L's here. What is that? Pop Dog? Popcat? That's Popcat.
How do you know these?
IYK.
Okay, we have our second map, Symbiotic Surface, that convergence map that we were talking
Absolutely.
about. I do really actually like this map. I know it is a lot of people's least favorite, but I do think that it gives you that tighter space compared to some of the other maps like the Berman T'Challa that are very open. I do like this map just because you see those flanks, that the characters can go on the flanks, but you can also opt to just play that main lane and sort of brute force your way through.
Yeah, there's some beautiful positions you can take on this map. Of course, hey, shout out Wreck-It, shout out Dynamite Dino, one of the top tanks in the nation, has a mean Groot and a very, if you will, a rude Emma Frost.
Oh, I 100%
But we will see
agree.
all of that later on with that Dynamite Dino.
We will 100% see that. And, you know, I'm ready for the second map. I do think that Pomona will be able to put up a fight here. We definitely saw them have that spark in them. It's just a matter of if they can find it and
Absolutely.
embrace it.
Absolutely, and I'll be very interested to see if they get more Black Panther.
Oh,
some
yeah.
Squirrel Girl, some odd
I
characters.
agree. You know, I feel like if you play that Black Panther dive, you ought to play some of the other dive characters, like that Star-Lord maybe.
Maybe Venom, very strong tank.
The Venom, yeah, we could see the triple tank with the Venom come out. Very strong team comp. They are opting for that Fantastic, it looks like, though. Not all the hovers coming in, but we will definitely see. I do think that Groot is going to go banned
Yeah, absolutely.
first 100% of the time.
If you don't have a strong Groot, Geiger, then he's too strong. He counters Emma way too well.
Yeah, I 100% agree. You know, with the game being so new, it's honestly, it's really strong if you can play so many characters, and they're opting for that magic ban again. However, I really do think that magic can be solved. That problem can be solved with the Bucky.
And we save the Black Panther.
You know, I really don't. I don't personally like a Black Panther save because it's really telling. You know, your saves are very telling of who you're going to be playing.
It's a mental game.
So exactly, you're going to see that Namor picked. For the turrets that'll automatically mark that BP out, and BP is honestly just going to struggle against it. I mean, we saw it on the last map.
Yeah, and you know they do ban magic because that magic in the last game was inspiring, honestly, right?
100% agree.
But I mean, again, that could be a character to support that Black Panther in theory, right? So, and banning the Emma Frost, very interesting ban there. Okay.
Yeah, I think without that Groot, the Emma Frost goes unchecked, and she can just do so many things on her own. A Magneto ban as well. We might see no shield tanks play this map.
Yeah.
And honestly, with how bad Strange is, I think that's a very high chance.
Yeah.
We're seeing at the top of the level, a lot of Captain Americas running around. Those things, even opting for just one tank a lot of the time in 3 DPS.
And there's the rocket.
But here comes the rocket.
Now, like I will say, with Pomona, they do have that fantastic showing off Mr. Stretch. So maybe they want to do a double tank action with him being that pseudo tank.
I 100% agree. It's a very viable strategy, especially with how good he is now. He can peel the back line. He can fridge mode and just stand there and just tank so much damage. He's honestly, I would say at this point, just his tank on his own. With how much health he has after that patch. We're going with the Captain America ban as
Captain
well.
America.
Seeing a lot of the tanks banned this map. What is that? 4 of them. Blue is opting to ban.
And Cloak and Dagger.
The red heroes can make all the difference.
That's a rare one these days.
We do see the Human Torch go uncontested or unbanned.
That's a very big one.
So we will most likely see that come out, and they're hovering that triple support, it looks like.
Oh, Adam has not been touched yet. Surprise! We love some Adam.
We do love some Adam. Especially with that possible BP dive, he will be able to do literally nothing in the backline.
And we do see a Strange pick here. Now, I will say that Human Torch is fantastic anti-dive against a character like Black Panther, right?
I 100% agree. Human Torch can actually just do it all. It's insane how strong he is. He was already good. People hadn't found out yet, and they just kept buffing him. One of those things similar to like Orisa and Overwatch, where she just gets those minor nerfs over time, and they eventually just all add up, and he's just a powerhouse of a character. I'm surprised they're even letting him go.
Absolutely, and then you see the Hulk again. I mean, Hulk has some capabilities, but again, Hulk against Human Torch gets obliterated.
I 100% agree.
Absolutely, and like this, we could see a Ground Torch, and I think they would do just fine.
Oh,
and it's with the All-Star Beeman too,
Yeah.
Superstar of last game.
100%, but they are playing that Rocket team up with the Punisher, but I don't think that's going to be enough. You have to have some absolutely perfect aim for that.
Absolutely, yeah. The Punisher is extraordinarily hard to play against Human Torch. Only real one that's capable is probably Hela, or Human Torch of your own.
I 100% agree.
Here's the Hulk, diving in a little bit, and then a little soft dive, taking space, immediately gets shredded, forgets to hold space to jump out. Okay. And then there goes the Black Panther, gets one on the Loki somehow, despite him having his runes up probably, but he just gets killed. Now the Punisher does get the Human Torch, there we go. That's an aim diff, I would say, now with the shotgun out, attacking that frontliners with Strange and the Thing. It's doing constant damage there. Blue's looking to take some more space here. Thing gets taken out. Not the best positioning here. The supports weren't walking with them. A little bit of miscommunication, perhaps. And the Hulk is back up. He's looking incredible here. And a good first hold by Pomona.
100% agree. I think it's going to... They forced a reset really early there for them, which is just really bad for this team. And there's the perfect explanation of that Human Torch just being an issue for the DP. He does get rezzed though.
Of course, he does get rezzed here. Now here's the tanks once again taking space, holding well with that shield up. Doesn't do much damage anymore, but he does have 100. They are going to need to take down that. What do you call it? That's not the BRB. It's the like FPW or something.
CYA.
The CYA. Here's a Namor ult. Doesn't get anything. Does force out into this ult. It's going to be mirrored, and here's the Punisher ult that can actually kill through with its perfect aim. The range gets absolutely shredded. Now we get the Human Torch ult here, the Supernova, and then here gets Pomona. They're all getting picked out here. There goes the Raccoon. Here we're gonna have Hulk next here, going right into the flames of hell. The lava rains upon him. He gets obliterated. Black Panther next. He can't do anything against that Loki. He stays alive, but he will get out. Just barely.
I do not think we're going to see a retouch here.
No retouch, I don't think. We do have a Strange ult online from both teams. Let's see who is the better Strange here. Now the Strange micro is a very big thing with it, right? Because you can easily get that countered with a Invis push.
I 100% agree.
Let's see here, going in. Strange kills the Human Torch, once again getting caught out. A character that shouldn't be dying too much like that. Beeman is having some trouble, it seems like. Black Panther going in forces the ruins from Loki. That's going to be good macro. He does have Boss here. Look out for it. I think he's looking for it. He's missing some of his abilities though. Just kind of playing it slow, taking back that space, not being too aggressive. That's a smart play. Hulk is going to ult here, and they're looking for Invis. Looking for everyone really. He's going to ult here, I think. Or he is just gonna not do. I mean, he did something, but right by spawn like that, it's a very suspect play.
Does not get the res either.
No res. Beeman is taking some damage. He is putting some good pressure, taking that space. Here is the Strange looking for his ult. Very obvious. I don't know if it gets anybody. It forces Invis ult though, which is good enough. And then we get the Punisher ult. And that's gonna get maybe somebody. They're kiting very well though behind cover. This is very well played by San Marcos Blue here. And they play that beautifully. Now it's gonna be a Loki ult. We see Namor, and huge Namor ult there, getting new Batman 206, Trey 4, the whole team. They're all going down. This is going to be an easy, fast team wipe by Blue here.
You know, one thing I'm really noticing is that when these fights they draw out, we're just seeing Blue end up being the ones that have the most endurance. They're lasting longer. Their ults are coming, support ults are coming a little later, and just having that much more impact.
Yeah, and one of the beautiful things about the game, the macro, is you won't always be last usually, right? If you do the support ult second, you're just gonna sustain longer. And here's Torch taking a lot of damage, goes in for no real reason, gets nothing, gets caught out. New Batman dies, gets revived though. That Black Panther looking to get his 20 death power spike. He's on the Namor now, left clicking, tickling him, doing nothing. Now we're on the Strange again. He has his ult. I don't know if he's even ulted yet, honestly.
I don't think he has.
He's holding it for next. And here we get it. Here's the Hulk. Winston juggle, fearless, forces the Invis ult. Everything is happening right now. It's going to be hard to get anything new with these support ults. The Namor ult does go off, I think. It's nothing, I believe. We have another Invis ult. Somehow, some way, Namor gets caught out. There's the Strange ult, gets the Luna, the Punisher, and it looks like Blue is going to take this. We got the Beeman raining down more Hellfire. Korda gets the Invis, though. This is still winnable. And there's the Raccoon with a kill, but he gets traded out by the Strange. Strange gets traded out by the Strange. We got a Hulk diff incoming here with his... don't tell me he's going to do it.
Oh my
Absolutely
days.
slam dunk by Korda, the Incredible Hulk. And they are going to... We have a pause here.
We've got a pause, ladies and gentlemen. We're not quite sure.
Yeah, not quite
what it
sure.
was, but welcome back.
Welcome back.
You
Right,
know,
this is going to be a Fantex pause right here, sponsored by Fantex. Level up your PC, level 1, level 2, level 3. Play any game, Marvel Rivals at max FPS, starting at $1,299. And use code GAMERSCHOOL for 5% off your next order. And do it now, get a free Fantex shirt.
100%. You know, we gotta shout out our sponsors. They're the reason we're able to do things like this. And it seems like we are having some technical difficulties with the computer, which is what's coming in with a pause. So we're just gonna have a good little yap here. You know, I think that hold was a much needed hold for that.
Yeah, that was beautiful
team.
gameplay.
And I do think that, you know, they're holding their ults a little bit, like you said in that fight. The Strange had not ulted yet.
Yeah.
Whereas the Blue team is just going over and over and over
Absolutely.
again. They're just beating them in their ult cycle. And like we talked about earlier, again, their support ults are coming out more efficiently, later, and stronger. And like we talked about earlier, again, with that rocket ult, it's just getting exploded every single time. And they just have the invis ult up, and nothing can be done about it.
Yeah, and a big thing about these rocket ults is it seems like a lot of people still have trouble to understand it, but just put it behind a wall, you know, and use that. It just supports some of those backliners like that Namor, the supports, and use it to support the tanks instead rather than keeping up as a sustain story. You know, be more proactive with it, perhaps, right?
I 100% agree.
And then on top of that, you know, I was saying, you know, the second ult wins with the support. So for Strange, you usually want to be the first one to go at it, right? And when you have some of these aggressive characters diving, force out that invis push, that pull, and then go, and you're good to go, right? It's going to be easy stun. That's going to be an easy couple of kills, right?
I do 100% agree. Like we talked about at the beginning of the map, you know, Strange is really, he's kind of a niche pick at this point.
Very.
You know, you have to see that mag ban, and honestly, I would opt to not even run a Strange.
I agree.
If that mag is banned. and just try to brute force your way in with those things and those Emmas, those Captain Americas. Just be as annoying as you can. Because at this point in this meta, I do think that's a lot stronger than it is to run that shield with the Strange, because the Punisher is just shredding the shield.
Absolutely.
The Namors are shredding the shields, and it's just impossible to have that shield up, and then you're kind of just a sitting duck.
Absolutely. And a lot of the best tanks right now just don't even bother with the shield. You know, the Thing, the Emma, the Hulk, they don't care. Venom, if he ever gets played. All right. And it's just a very interesting concept to play the Strange. Of course, a lot of odd, very unique bands, they probably didn't ever scrim it. They probably don't have the same practice on this kind of comp as other comps that they've been looking for, you know?
Yeah, I do agree. With that meta shift, it is really hard to know what's coming next. We'll see a new patch in probably 2 weeks, 2 weeks time, and that'll shift the meta again.
Mid-season patch.
The Marvel Rivals dev team is really just pumping out these updates.
They're pumpers.
And it is just honestly amazing, because that was one problem with Overwatch that we had was, you know, the updates take so long.
Yeah.
We talked about goats. I mean, that was a year and a half of just triple support and triple tank. Thank goodness we do not have that in this game yet.
Yeah.
We'll hope and pray we can knock on some wood. But back to the gameplay, you know, we're just seeing Beeman again. He's fragging out. But that Punisher team up is really making him struggle. I'm curious to see if he'll swap or if he'll stick it, because it's still working.
Yeah.
Even though the Punisher team up isn't.
Yeah, and I will say that last fight, that Incredible Hulk alt was very well done.
I agree. I think that's what won them the fight.
Absolutely, and you know, getting that Human Torch up there, man, that's a highlight-worthy play. We're going to be seeing that one on the big screen after. You know, the Hulk, the Winston, it's one of the best types of characters. You know,
I 100% agree. You know, those characters that do have that high skill expression. You might not think they do, but their micro is really insanely hard to just grasp. And you know, you see that with a lot of the characters in this game. You know, those Luna freezes, the Loki runes. There's just so many characters that, you know, you have to really be invested in them to get good at them.
Absolutely.
They're not just plug and play characters.
Absolutely, yeah. And a big thing, of course, as well, is how fast you can build your ult charge. One of the reasons why the Strange before not ulting, you're just getting left, you know? And he's just doing more and more. Even if he gets nothing, he's taking that space, forcing out that invis ult constantly, and just putting them ahead as a whole. You know, you can't hold ults like that.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I think their Strange lapped him twice. Which is absolutely insane. He has not ulted at all this map, I don't believe.
I think he had one at the end.
Oh, perhaps. But he has been holding that for way too long, in my opinion. That Strange ultimate, I do think is totally fine if you just get one.
Yeah,
you can just nuke it. You can just nuke that one person.
Absolutely.
I think oftentimes you might get all six, but your team doesn't focus the right character, and then they all end up living.
And that's a big macro thing, right? People want to do everything, get the whole team kill, right? Because it's pretty, it's nice, it feels good. But you just kill one support, you kill one DPS, you kill one tank, and the fight should be over if you have proper synergy communication, right?
I 100% agree, and that is one thing with a new game. I think something like this, there's so many people coming from different games. We have Apex players, Valorant players, Overwatch, Call of Duty, so many people from Candy Crush as well. I heard one of the pro players for Sentinels is a really good Candy Crush player.
Absolutely.
But we have so many players coming from all these different games that you have to sort of teach them how to play that hero shooter. Because the only game that's similar is Overwatch. And we have seen, and Paladins, you know, shout out Paladins, great game. Wish those servers were still up. But you know, those Overwatch players, they do understand how to play that hero shooter, but it's teaching everybody else around you how to play that hero shooter, how to listen to those comms. And we saw that from Blue with that Punisher ult. They all disengaged. He had no LOS of anybody.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
And that's something that you can teach your players, but it does take a good leader to do that.
Absolutely.
And it takes good listeners as well.
It does.
It is 100% up to the player to be able to understand those comms when everything is happening. You know, the Punisher is ulting, the Strange is ulting, Invis ult comes out. You need to be able to hear your IGL and listen for that.
Absolutely. And honestly, the whole thing with these hero shooters, Overwatch, Paladins, Rivals, it's all just one big push-pull, right? You push, you got to take it back, right? When it's ready, be cerebral. Right there, you got to push it back. The team's got to respond or they lose, right? In that instance where they all kited, there was no push. They simply stood still. They had no plan. It was a bad choke. They had nothing to follow it up with. So they were easy to just pull out. And when they pushed back, they pushed them all the way to the point. Of course, it was a good hold by them after the fact. But still, it's those little things, a little macro.
100%. It is most definitely a momentum game. How you're able to engage, how you're able to disengage. I do wish that there was a speed character in this game like
Absolutely.
that Lucio in Overwatch provides so much utility on speeding up the engage, speeding out the disengage, really creating that momentum. We have that Mantis ult, but Mantis has been nerfed every single patch at this point.
Very weak.
Very sad. Very fun character to play, and honestly a fun character to have in the meta, I would say. Lots of skill expression with the stuns, managing your leafs on your players, because you don't get enough of them if you're not hitting your headshots, and you can really utilize those. I really do think that the Mantis is a really fun character to see in the meta.
Yeah, and I think with Mantis, it's kind of disappointing that one of the things they kind of nerfed her because of that team up with Adam rather than it just being her own character, Because I feel like you didn't really ever see her just like with another solo other support, It was always with Adam, or it was a second reason for her, but whatever. She'll get buffed, she'll get nerfed. That's the beautiful thing about a game like this with developers as into it as the Marvel Rivals ones. And what's the company called?
NetEase.
NetEase.
I believe it is.
Glory to NetEase. We love NetEase. We support them and everything they do, of course. The monthly. They're looking to do monthly character rollouts, right?
Yeah, I think it is monthly or what is it by patch or whatever. I'm not sure.
I think every mid-season patch they want to do, which is pretty gnarly.
Yeah, that is quite insane. It's sort of that Fortnite effect to an extent where you think back to Fortnite in the 2018s and the 2019s, where every 2 weeks they're pumping out those updates. And honestly, it's better for video games, I would say.
And I want to do a quick shout out here for some of the chatters, of course. Willie Navardi looking sharp. Thank you. RetSK_. And then we got I want you to Casa Giguchi Avardi. Too much, right? Keep that on the down low, shall we? Thank you, American Boy. 1422 out of Santa Barbara. Shout out to SB. And, Aztec Gaming. Anything else down there? Tornado?
I don't know.
That's
I
not
can't
our
really see
tornado,
the
is it?
chat here all that much.
It's a little hard. Rick and Anon. Hey, remember, any chatters out there, remember, use your Twitch Primes. Support your local community. Us, right? Any little thing helps. Some followers, perhaps. Shout out all the new followers, and I'm sure we've gotten millions of them.
I don't know if this chat is a diss or we Squilliam always saying everything is 100%, bro.
That's the thing, right? The thing is who this person is. Franny's mom. Mom. The beautiful thing about that is we're both actually William, legally.
True.
We're both technically Squilliam, and the thing is, the facts are the facts.
Always a hater.
Okay.
There you have it.
Okay.
There you have it. In life, you do have some people that may want to try to bring you down, but it's those people that really do sort of give you that boost to keep going. Because if everybody just serves you everything on a silver platter, it's really not. You're not going to learn anything.
Absolutely.
You do have to fail. They say failing is the first attempt in learning.
Absolutely.
And I think we're honestly seeing that from Pomona here. They were able to adjust at the end of that second point.
Very nicely.
To be able to hold them or hold the CSUSM blue there, because they were at 2 minutes on that when they were pushing that last point. And if they capped that would have been
huge.
3.5, 4 minutes on the clock.
A lifetime.
And that is just another really hard defense.
Absolutely. And there was something I was going to say. It was so important, but I don't remember. Let's read the chat.
Sometimes things.
We got Porky over. Shout out Wreck-It, one of the top supporters of San Diego State. Shout out Dynamite Dino. That's his name?
Yeah.
Dynamite Dino. I call him Dino. Top lad, honestly.
100%.
Then we got Porky over Clutch out of South Carolina. Porky, let's get a sub, shall we? Porky over Clutch. Let's get a Twitch Prime, $5. I know you got it. I know I got it. I know you got it. Let's see that coming out right now. I'll give it 5 minutes. But I mean, yeah. What else about the gameplay? Really, it's been a pretty good matchup so far.
100%. I do think it is leaning a little bit more in San Marcos' favor. I think they do have that that sort of X factor in Beeman. Maybe a little bit better calling coming from their IGL, and like we said at the end of the day, it does matter who is IGLing, because the IGL is making the one that's making the calls, making the plays of what's going to happen, and he's probably the one calling. We want to ult first. We're lapping their strange. When they're rocket ults, we're gonna burn it. Those small little things like that are just winning them those fights. Because like we talked about, the endurance is just like it's insane from San Marcos. Just how much longer they can last in a fight without falling over.
Absolutely. And then hey, save us Filbert. Filbert will get it down. We're not just fixing a computer right now. Some technical issues, nothing too big. Should be soon enough, I think. Right. Soon
I would
enough.
hope so. But yeah, I mean, how was your day so far?
My day's been pretty good so far. Woke up, had a beautiful breakfast, had the routine right. Listen in, everybody. 50 grams of PB Fit peanut butter powder, low fat Costco. Buy it in bulk. You got that? Today was a 3 patty kind of day. Flour tortilla, low keto, 0 grams carbs. I'll put it on there. Real eater, Then I got the collagen water, 20 grams of that. Good for your hair, your bones, your skin. It's healthy living,
Solid.
It's how you do these kind of casts, these long casts.
Oh, you're
This career.
You're so right about that. You gotta drink a lot of water to be able to keep going. You can get very parched very fast.
Very parched.
But we're here, we're doing it. Like we said, it's our first time.
We're live.
I think we're killing it so far. Like we said, chat, let us know. It's hard to. It is. I will say it is hard to keep focus on the gameplay. Look at the chat.
Yeah, lots of talking, huh? I think my play-by-play is pretty solid.
Oh, 100%.
I think it's pretty solid so far.
I agree.
So solid. I'm gonna reward myself with a little bit of water. Hey, remember, drink water.
Stay hydrated.
Remember, use your not that sticker.
Can you flex for us?
And we from Mahin Blub. We can get the flex cam in a second, I think maybe, but let's just say it's a good gyno day, shall we?
I suppose that is what they say.
Yeah.
Oof. It is getting a little hot in here, I will say.
I'm kind of a chilly Billy right now.
Really?
You're not a chilly Willy?
You are Chilly Billy.
I am Chilly
not
Billy.
Chilly Willy, I will say that.
No, you're that gel. Your brain is thinking overtime. You say jump, I say how high. Simple as,
You're correct. You are correct.
You can do a jawline check.
Little Mog action. I think you got it going on.
I got something going on.
You're right.
Yes, sir. Hey,
Not
someone's got to
bad.
do it.
True.
Hey, someone's got to be the star.
You were talking about that Sinners movie. How was that?
Sinners. Hey, everybody in chat right now, everyone in the world, Sinners. Go watch Sinners in theater. Support your local theater. Sinners. It's a masterpiece. I think it's my favorite movie of all time, right?
Wow.
Honest to God,
Bold claim.
the direction, the cinematography, the focus was beautiful. I think it was an amazing piece on Black culture in America and just how their culture has evolved over time. There is an amazing scene that I won't spoil, but it feels like you're having like a trip. It's very trippy, and it's just showcasing the history of music. Like Black music, and it really makes you realize, even if you're not the brightest bulb in the shed, just how influential it is, and it was beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, I shed a couple tears. I'm a bit of a crier, and I thought the entire movie was amazing. And a big thing that's lost in modern theater, if you will, there's an intro, there's a body, a climax, and then there's the falling action, right? And the falling action in that movie was amazing. It tied it all together. It was beautiful. Yeah. And the PCs are coming back up.
We should be back pretty soon.
Yeah.
And
Very soon.
go.
whoa. Uh-oh. Don't change the camera to me, whatever you do.
Only 60 seconds left.
Are we good? Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. The tech pause is over, and it looks like they've opted for a team comp switch here. The Thor coming out from Demon. I don't know who swapped. Filbert swapped to Hela, maybe? Really focusing on that backline, the Moon Knight now coming in as well. I think some team comp switches coming in. Already farming that Moon Knight ult, absolutely just going crazy with that damage. And he's getting pressed out by this Thor, but it's just not working.
Yeah, big kill on the Moon Knight there to the Thor. Yeah, lots of changes all of a sudden, very quick. It's like a new world is here, and we've entered that dimension. Hulk dives in, exiles the Namor, pushes them back real good. That's gonna leave Hela on a island over there. We're on Thor. We're on Loki. And, you know, Loki's gonna be, wow, beautiful sustainability by the Loki here to keep that Hela ult. I don't know how long it's gonna last. Now here is Punisher with the Punisher ult. Gets killed through, no real support, no real plan. Here's Blue responding with 2 huge kills from the Thor. The Thor's working out, and it's beaming on the Thor too all of a sudden. Now we have the strange ult, the Eye of Agamotto. I don't even know where it went. Don't think he got anything. Doesn't matter, Luna ult. And here is that Namor getting cut from that Tray 4, but too much damage being taken from that Thor ult and that Hela ult combo. Here's Punisher back with that Raccoon. It's not going to be enough. Filbert gets the kill. Big Filbert. Can Rocket keep up Hulk? He's not going to ult, is he? Oh, Hulk is mad. Oh, wait. Ooh, the Raccoon is still alive. But it's just so much damage in the Hulk. He's not going to be able to do enough. They're killing the backliners before they even enter. And there's really no shot. He's getting slammed to death. Honestly, they're taking a very long time to kill the Hulk. It's maybe too long. But Filbert gets his. They do TP back. But everyone is just one at a time. Lots of easy kills for Blue here. Nothing too hard for them to deal with, and they get the point.
Yeah, you know, I do think that the touch was there. I do think it needed to come as more of a team, though. They kind of trickled in over and over again. They did not die out fast enough to regroup, and it ultimately just ended up costing them more deaths on that scoreboard, which is just going to be rough for their stat line.
Yeah, they didn't. The Raccoon definitely got caught out there. You definitely could have played that from a farther angle with the way those heals work. But here's the next fight. Very open area, harder for the Hulk to play a corner and take that space. But there's that verticality. They're going to push out that Hela. We do have the Moon Knight ult on the menu, so be careful with that. Pushed out from the off angle by the Hela. And here it is. It's going to be on the Thor, but it doesn't get anything. It wasn't on the right characters. Definitely don't want to target the tanks, but a big Eye of Agamotto should have maybe focused the Raccoon. Goes for Moon Knight instead. Allows Raccoon to ult, leading to a... Just, it looks like they're going to win this fight here. Well, you know, response with the Blue Raccoon ult and the Hela ult. Then we have the Luna ult and sustain with it for longer. Lots of damage from Moon Knight here. Korda gets a kill on that Hulk on that Namor. Once again, Namor getting caught a lot. Beautiful freeze by the Luna. Gives Tray 4 an easy kill there. Lovely work by the support. Love seeing the supports get in, get nice and dirty. Hulk is taking some space there, that Beeman. Playing that vertical. We got the Strange here now, holding that space, but Beeman gets caught again very, very, very early on.
Oh, Beeman was able to live from that that res beacon, even though the Hulk was punching it.
Yeah, big revive. And then we have another Moon Knight ult after getting the kill on the Hulk. Strange surely gets killed here. Beeman gets the Luna with the ult. Squirrel Girl kills the Namor again. Namor he's gonna get his 20 death power spike again. Filbert now on Venom, great character. Big Eye of Agamotto lets them get that Moon Knight. He's been causing lots of mayhem. Tray 4 is not gonna be able to live this. Yeah, I wouldn't say a stagger, but definitely not preferred. Now, Beeman doesn't want to die here, that's for sure. Okay, he gets out. Now the Punisher is playing very aggressive. Yeah, you don't want to get too far up with that Venom being online now. Very early Hulk bubble. Okay, we got the infinite ammo for the Punisher there. And Luna's very low. Can't find the Luna kill. We got the Punisher ult here and the Sia, that's what it's called. and they're gonna destroy that the blue Sia ult as they should. Cobb is gonna kill a new Batman, but he's gonna be revived. Both revives have been used now. Hulk is just going all in, throwing everyone around, and we have the Black Panther again doing absolutely nothing. And then, you know, Strange is trying his absolute damnedest. No ult online, just flying up there to sustain, to live, not take damage. Venom's taking everything. Punisher's cut, Rocket is cut. Hulk is gonna fall down. It looks like Black Panther's gonna come here and, you know, tickle them some more. But this looks like a quick fight win for blue here.
Portal coming onto the spawn doors as well.
Now, we do have a Luna ult here from blue to sustain even more, doing that damage, get him off the table. They messed up a Strange portal, but they do manage to take the round in overtime. That's going to give them a minute, all three, if a response can be given by
including which side you're on.
Yeah, you know, I do think that
You'll need a top-notch team to
Mona
win
is really
this
just
one.
choking when it comes to the long game. It's really hard to watch almost how many times they're just choking back to back to back. And, you know, you almost wish that they could finally figure it out, but the staggers are coming in, they're not able to find it, and it's really just causing them to suffer. Because, you know, they could all die out, reset, fight a 6, but they're choosing to stagger the point to just keep touching for some reason. I'm not totally sure.
Yeah, and just the staggers, the ults, it's very odd that the character choices. Pomona, I think they just gotta give a little lock in. They just gotta lock in.
I agree. I think maybe San Marcos is just more well prepared for this matchup. But I would like to say that Pomona is here as well. They just need to show it. I do think that they have it in them to be able to match this San Marcos. The skill is there, but they're just using it in all the wrong places.
Yeah, and we do have the Guardians of the Galaxy comp on blue here. Double support. No, it's triple support with Loki. That's pretty good. We got the Namor and solo tank Strange. Very, very interesting. It does have that shield, so it's a very comfort pick for tanks out there.
I agree. You know, I think that Strange is really going to suffer into this Punisher. It's just going to actually destroy it.
Especially with the thing too, just all up in their face. The Moon's not going to be able to respond. They are going to TP probably to their top left, actually, not the top right. Big fight here right away. Got an early soul bond. Force runes early. New Batman is going to love that for his tickle dive. We got the thing doing damage. There's that Punisher as it was foretold by the one and only. Namor low. Beeman does get revived though because of that Guardians of the Galaxy team up. Looking for some damage here with his E.
And he's dead again.
Yeah, once again. Lots of silly plays there. It's going to be harder to play like that without a Magneto bubble, right? We do have the Atom doing some damage. Good sustain by the supports here. Not getting caught out. They should be able to keep up that Strange. Then we have, we have Punisher that got in the backline somehow. Misses his kill. It looks like they're having trouble focusing on one support. They need to focus on one and kill. But it's been too late. The neutral's over. They're now in the ult stage. We get a Thing ult. We get Rocket ult. So we get a Loki ult as Mantis. Everything's coming out here now. Here's that speed we were talking about earlier a little bit about. Luna on Pomona goes down. Now Mantis on blue, and then there is a big pop-off by Moon to push back Pomona.
Yeah, I think that was the epitome of what we were talking about.
Yes.
Like, they had that point dead to rights up 2 kills, and maybe even a third at one point, and they still struggled to take that point.
Yeah.
The Solo Strange is really struggling. Yes, they do have the reses and whatnot, but I don't think that should be enough for this comp. I feel like they should be able to just walk him over.
Yeah, I mean, to be frank, there is no reason Pomona should have lost that. That's very disappointing. They need to focus on one support and kill. There is no ifs, ands, or buts.
They're down 1 already.
Yeah, and the fight's already over. Who was the first one to die there?
It was their Rocket.
Oh, that's impossible. And then here's an early Star-Lord ult there just to get some extra kills. Beeman goes a little bit too far, gets caught out, and he doesn't have revive.
He gets back fast.
But yeah, he gets back fast. I think that's a good ult to stagger them out. That's balanced, I would say.
100% agree. You know, we've said it time and time again. I think San Marcos is just more well prepared. They're able to kite out on the fights. They're able to get out and before they re-engage with 6, whereas Pomona is really just throwing themselves at them.
Absolutely, and I know new Batman's got some swag, so I think the EP might pop off with the big boss tier, but we will see. They're just walking into it. Lots of Loki clones up there. They are just getting rained fire upon them from these supports. Lots of damage from them. They got there's a Luna or a Mantis alt responded with a Luna alt there. We got a Beeman with that Beyblade. Now we got a Punisher alt. Now we got a Strange alt, big stun. It was done very early though into that Luna alt. It seems like, but I got some of them I think. Then okay, there's Pomona. Pomona gets a lot of kills very quick. We have a very interesting revive by Beeman.
He might get staggered here. Oh, I think he gets out actually.
Yeah, he gets out. Yeah, the revive there is fine, I suppose. You know, you want to get all those 6 there right away. And we got a new Batman coming in, looking for his dive. Gets the clone. 1 HP immediately. Just holding that corner. This is a very good spot for the defense here. A team that is as strong as Blue should be able to hold for a long time. But Coda gets caught in his ult, obliterated by Darfan. I got that kind of mixed up, but yeah, that's good. That's good. Got that revive down. New Batman once again going for that 30 death power spike. Revive, but he does catch Beeman. Yes. Okay, there we go. Beeman is cut. And he has no revive because he used it earlier. Forced out the runes quick there.
Instantly traded though.
And yeah, I don't even know how that one happened. Now we have the Mantis ult coming once again. Big, strange ult there right beneath them. Gets the Loki early here. Beautiful. Let's see how Pomona responds. We do have the Star-Lord ult online. We do have the Sia. And we do have a very big Atom revive in a peculiar space. A new Batman gets Filbert though. The Mantis is down. Fan favorite Filbert cut. And we have a pretty solid fight here in the corner here. The Rocket Raccoon kills the... Oh, and here is the Black Panther forcing out the ruins, getting 1 kill. You know, it's nice. Always good to see. But now they're going to be able to hold this really nicely with that thing. There's not going to be much of a response from Blue without that second tank or a better tank than Strange, honestly.
TP comes in.
Yeah, there's the TP. Big ult. Gets a kill on the Punisher with that Namor combo. We do have Luna up as well. Punisher gets revived. And we're lots of damage. There's the Punisher ult by Pomona. It should be able to break through. And Strange is getting obliterated. Namor wastes the bubble, shooting the bubble. Here is another kind of a clueless ult by Beeman. Just no cover to speak of. But it does, he has a revive, and it forces out the Luna ult. Then uses his ult, and I don't think, it maybe got Cobb as a result. And then we do have a Raccoon ult back up with the Sia. We have infinite ammo down. And just, this is a very long fight for Pomona here. Pomona's Luna goes down. They cannot find anything to secure this fight, but new Batman, the legend, gets Darfan. There goes down the supports, and it's, you know, they're putting up a fight here. Surely Pomona gets this. There's the Black Panther, but they just can't seem to do it.
He's not gonna be able to get the TP off.
Wow, and there's the Luna. They do get the touch. Oh, some techers by Anon on MR. But that seems to be the fight. Pomona just can't execute, and that's gonna be the game. It's a series.
I'm still baffled by the Pomona team is able to go up kills, and they just cannot close it out.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, if it's the comms or whatnot, but you know, they were just really struggling.
Yeah, I mean, and look at CSUSM Blue there. Lovely smiles, big happy faces. Everyone's happy. Pomona a little bit disappointed, but they did end up here in the first place. I'm glad they could make it.
Of course, you know, like we talked about earlier, it's great that we get to have people come out here and do this, because not everybody gets to have this experience.
Where is Pomona?
Pomona is it's more north.
We're San Diego. This is LA.
I think it's like over here somewhere.
To LA?
Yeah.
Welcome, Pomona. Oh, it's in the center too.
It's like more in the center. Not, well, I
Yeah,
wouldn't say it's
kind of like by San Bernardino area, Riverside. It's somewhere in that.
yeah. I think so.
Welcome to San Diego. Pretty good city compared to Pomona, I would say.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But seriously, you can say that about anywhere. Basically.
I suppose, but I'm just kind of at a loss of words after that match. We'll say it time and time again that they have to be winning those fights. They're going up support kills. They're going up
everything
DPS kills, and there's San Marcos is still finding a way to claw their way back into it.
Yeah, they have beautiful sustain. I think it's that triple support. They just couldn't find a way to break through, which is odd because they were getting the first kill still, Pomona, but they just couldn't continue. Honestly, I don't know if that lies on the IGL, maybe the DPS pick with Black Panther that just doesn't do enough damage. But you gotta pick a character, you gotta kill them. Whether it's the Atom, the Mantis, or the Loki, you just gotta pick and kill.
I think you're 100% right. You talked about that soul bond coming out.
Yeah.
That is what really just destroys the Black Panther. Just able to do absolutely nothing. And I'm not sure why he's not making swaps. And that Star-Lord just gets to live forever.
Yeah.
With 3 supports. I will say, shout out to the Darfan character there. I mean, he was playing that Adam Warlock
very nicely.
He was fragging out. I would say he probably had 15,000 damage at least.
Yeah.
He was really putting it down, and it was just a spectacle.
Absolutely, and I mean, it's kind of I'm kind of at a loss for words how they didn't even get to that second point there. Honestly,
I agree.
There's no reason they shouldn't have. Okay. But yeah, I mean the thing was playing very well. I feel like never like caught out of position, and there's the game. 2-0 Royal Palace, 3-2 on Symbiotic Surface, and it looks close on Symbiotic Surface, but in reality, I feel like it was a pretty convincing.
Yeah,
game.
I think maybe that first point, it's a hard point to defend. I think a Loki's a must pick on that point, and they had it, but for whatever reason, the picks just came out, and Pomona showed that they could do it, like we talked about, but they just weren't able to.
W broadcasters, amen. Let's go, Willie. Give another one.
Shout out Papa Drew.
There we go.
Thank you for all the support. Here we have the rest of the bracket here. San Marcos going up against Long Beach Gold. I think that'll be a great matchup.
Absolutely.
San Marcos may be the underdog seed-wise, but I do think that they will be able to put up a good fight against that number 1 seed in Gold.
Absolutely. That's going to be a banger of a matchup. Next up, though, we have we have a CSUF and Black.
Yeah, Fullerton and the SSU Black roster. The SSU Black roster just recently formed, but will be looking to put up a fight against this, I would say, seasoned Fullerton team.
Yeah, this is going to be, honestly, it'd be a Cinderella story if SDSU Black can give it to CSUF. Fullerton is known worldwide for their prowess. And Black, they're the new kids on the block, right? Of course, they are repping SDSU, one of the premier universities in, honestly, the world. But can they showcase that in their gaming skills today?
We're going to have to find out. With how new that roster is and the new players that they've picked up, some of them from Overwatch, I do know. That should translate, but it will be, like you said, a Cinderella story, a spectacle, if they are able to defeat this Fullerton team, because I do know this Fullerton team, like we've talked about, are very, very strong. They have some high-ranked players, some players that have competed in that Overwatch. They've competed in the Marvel Rivals, and they honestly just think, I just think that they will be able to clean sweep this.
Absolutely, and that's the theory, of course, but theories are made to be broken.
You're correct on that one.
Yeah, SDSU Black, I think they're the dark horse. Maybe for the whole thing. I think they can do it. They've got quite the hero pool. They've got quite the skill set. They've got quite the communication capabilities. I think they can do anything as long as they believe.
I think you're right to an extent on that one, but you can only believe so much, I do think that there comes a time where the skill of maybe aiming and whatnot is not cannot push you only so far. You do have to have that game knowledge, that micro, because they may come from Overwatch, but they Overwatch is most definitely not Marvel Rivals.
Absolutely not. And I will say a big thing is I don't know how much they've actually scrimmed together, right? I don't know how prepared they are for these bans. The saves, is they're prepared for like their mains getting banned and stuff like that. Are they ready?
I think we're gonna have to find out on that one.
Yeah.
It is going to be either a beatdown or way too close of a match for Fullerton.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure when that next match is going to be. Sometime in the next 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone's getting their setup. Their computers turning on, their peripherals all plugged in and everything, which means, hey, lucky you, more Willie and Billy. Am I right?
100%. We're going to have another good match to cast. I think it'll be a fun one to see what Fullerton can do to this SEC Black.
I wonder how long it'll last.
At this point, I think that's a valid question. Like, how fast can this match end? Is what Fullerton is going for? That speed run.
And I think we're getting right into it here. Maybe. With let's see. Here's the thing though. With Fullerton, if they start asking themselves how fast can we do it, that cockiness. Sometimes, we all know about the Miracle on Ice, the USSR, the greatest team ever assembled, against these ragtag American college kids, and yet they won because they believed. And SDSU Black, if I know them, they believe.
I think you are so correct on that one. I think they do have the willpower to do it. They do have the grit. They're able to fight. But like you said, it's going to have to be like a Miracle on Ice. Yeah. Maybe it will be the Miracle in Rivals.
Maybe it will be the Miracle in Rivals.
It'll be the Marvel in Rivals.
Yeah, honestly, like every time they get a kill, I'll be hyped. I'll be hyped.
I think that is something that I will be hyped for as well.
I'll be excited.
I will be excited to see what this SEC Black roster can do.
Yeah, we're going to take a little break here.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back. Time for a costume change? Hey, didn't see you there.
We are back. And, you know, like we've talked about this Black roster. You know, I am so excited to get into this match.
Absolutely.
It is going to be a marvelous match.
Yeah, we've got some star-studded names up there on the SDSU Black team, some real believers.
We do.
You know, like I said, this is the miracle of rivals. This is what it's looking out to
This
be
is
right
the
now.
marvel of rivals.
These are some rivals.
And we are going to marvel at this gameplay. I'm going to tell you
Yeah.
guys. And it is going to be... My bow tie is just falling off.
Yeah, getting
Alright.
excited.
Well, yeah, I must be so excited.
Now, hey, first ban here from Fullerton's going to be that Groot. I'm honestly surprised they don't have a person to play Groot. You know, but that's what we're used to that, huh?
I think that they are just worried about how strong Groot can be.
Yeah,
They might not know how devious this Black roster can get.
that is true. This is an unknown for them, I think.
Yeah.
So, and the Iron Fist ban first, and the Hella save. Let's just say Fullerton made a mistake.
Absolutely. I think if, we know that Luland Hella is a classic pick
Worldwide.
here in California at
Check
least.
Wikipedia.
And if he can get going, it is going to be amazing for this team.
And that's a scary Bucky save from, Black save Bucky? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Bucky save from them. Ban Spider-Man. They banned the Psylocke. They saved the Emma. Okay. Very interesting. I wonder who else, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what to expect.
I'm confused.
We got Invis. There we go.
Invis save.
Shout out FK and Johnny.
Valid
Fort
pick,
Bush.
Valid pick.
Let's get some Fort Bushes in chat, please.
I'm just not sure how this match is gonna go.
Yeah, I'm ban the ad. Okay, that's a good ban, right? I would think Black would not want to see a Fullerton 3 support Adam for sure.
I 100%
That
agree.
would be
I think
bad.
that would be just horrible.
And they banned the Wolverine. There we go. Fort Bush in chat. There we go. Lovely,
Pick your
lovely. Make sure to
hero.
follow and
Or
subscribe,
villain.
Prime.
I'm not judging.
Hey, it looks like a pretty traditional comp coming out anyway.
Yeah,
the
this is good.
Rocket low key. That Mag Emma is very normal. It's opting for the Star Lord, which when there's a Hella in play, I do think can be kind of risky.
Yeah.
But they can make it work.
Yeah, and honestly, I think the very meta basic comp from Fullerton is scary for Black. I feel like Black should have gone search for some sort of off meta with the bans, because I don't think they match up very well into a comfortable Fullerton.
I agree. You know, you're right. I do think maybe banning out all of what they could. That was
Yeah.
meta. Hoping that the other team does the same. Was probably the right idea, but
Get ready.
they must just not know. I mean, we're gonna see. They look confident in here in the spawn room, I will say. But Fullerton, I think, just looks even more confident.
Yeah, and we have Loki. Oh, we have Loki for Fullerton. Invis for Black. We have. Ooh, we have some. Okay, I think they just changed up the characters a little bit. And then the rest is about the same, right? Yeah. Oh no, we have a Bucky and a Star Lord. So Star Lord for Fullerton, Bucky for Black. Star Lord's always a pretty strong character, very good for holding those high grounds, those off angles, taking space, holding space, marking your
You
enemies.
just can't unsee.
And Black would probably do that with the Hella on the off angles if they play that together and synergize, you know?
Totally agree. We're seeing the Fullerton take that high ground early, and Black just walking main, not
Yeah.
where they are.
Tough position-wise for Black here. We're gonna have some good fights here. Although they are sustaining, early hook hits the Emma shield, the snowflake, and some basic heals, simple neutral stuff so far. And ooh, my goodness, Magneto gets caught out fast.
Goodness.
Black is up. Oh, and then they're down.
Reses come in.
Yeah, Reses come in. They're pretty even. Let's see what can happen here. Star-Lord's doing their Beyblade, pulled in by the Bucky. But there goes Balzac Ertz. And Black is gonna fail after getting the early lead, unfortunately. Invis is gonna get staggered out a little bit there. Oh, so close to a beautiful start by Black.
I 100% agree. You know, it was just like the last matchup. Mona was just struggling to keep the momentum rolling, and Fullerton was just able to, they're stable. The Hella takes the angle, wins the duel, has that confidence.
Absolutely. And I'm seeing some good hooks so far from Flair. I think they can be a serious thorn in the side for Fullerton here, but they got to get that Hella off high ground first. Let's see if anyone is going to mark her.
yeah, the Hela with the shield and the Loki clone stacked is just going to be absolutely horrible.
And Raccoon Shoe goes down early there. It's going to be bad. They're just going to push off that. Easy decision to walk. Flare
coming in early.
Yeah, it's good. Pace setter. They'll be able to farm them right back up quick, and they have ults to back it up next fight. Pretty solid push by Black. They don't get too staggered out or anything.
Moving on the angle. Will he be able to find something here? We're going to find out.
Shall I?
Yeah, let's see. Pretty tight angle there.
Wants self-known though.
Yeah, we want to go wider. He's getting marked from afar by that Loki and Hela. Let's see if anything can happen here. Any picks? I hear the Bucky hook. We got a bubble. Emma walking in. She's going in circles. She doesn't know what's happening. We have the we have a Invis ult. We have a Raccoon ult. We have the Tracer ult. Star-Lord actually. What's going on here? And no one's getting killed. We have more support ults up. Balzac Ertz putting into them. Shoe 11. The Raccoon with a kill on their Emma. I don't know how that happened. We have a Bucky going again and again. A Hela ult from Fullerton here is going to get some kills potentially, and that's going to be one support down. Loon's going to be low, and it's going to really just clear the entire team up. No other support ults to deal with that that Hela, huh?
Yeah, I think what we saw there was, you know, Hans opted to ult with the invis, but so did Shu, and I think that's honestly what cost them, because the Fullerton still had the Loki dupe, and was able to, you know, copy the rocket, and then they just have infinite shield, a lot more damage than SSU could sustain.
Yep, and you know we have Billy still here, and the go on Star-Lord. Yeah, we got Powers. What's his name? Powers Money.
Powers Monkey.
Get ready. Powers Monkey. Shout out Powers Monkey.
Yeah,
man.
shout out Powers Monkey.
Doing well on, you know, honestly just protecting their Hela. The Hela gets the shield, the Loki clone stacked on her, and I honestly I don't know what Black is gonna be able to do.
I mean, they got some close calls there. Fullerton's doing a good job. It's not getting picked out, not dying. I think Black can save their ults a little bit more, time them better, like Mag with that Hela. But at the same time, that's just neutral, and they're not leading to anything really for them, right? That was a 100-0, right?
Yep. And with the rocket res, it's really a seven-man fight. Yes, that Mag went down early, but you know the res comes in, and then the Hela finds one as well, and then they're already up.
And here's Balzac Ertz being a stone, digging it up, getting lots of damage. There's some CC, frontlining. Mag getting some good damage out, but it's gonna force out the rocks early here. That's gonna be good macro for Black. See how they respond. And now there's some high ground, low ground that they're gonna draw. Okay, we got Fullerton dropping here first with Emma. They're gonna follow suit, but dang, gets taken out. I don't know how that's possible, honestly. That should have been a whole team going down at the same time, following their tank, but they just get picked off one by one.
Yeah, you know, I think the Fullerton target priority is just so much better. That thing dropped, and I think everybody knew who they needed to look at there.
Absolutely.
Just instantly focus out that thing. SCSC Black is not going to be able to heal the thing up enough, and as we saw, the thing just falls over there.
Stagger out a little bit, wasting some more time, getting some more percentage points. Both teams have some ults coming up. I would definitely say Fullerton has the advantage here.
You know, I would hope that Fullerton has the advantage here. They do seem that they are just more well prepared for this matchup. If this Hawkeye can really activate now, would be a perfect time on some headshots, but it looks like that's just not going to be able to happen. The Star-Lord ult comes out here with the Amplifier comboed as well, but the Hawkeye getting him to 1 HP, not able to find it.
Yeah, and nothing too much there. An ult for an ult. I think they're very happy with trading that Star-Lord ult for the Sia. And there's a big thing out there from Balzac Ertz. They respond with a Sia of their own from the Rocket Raccoon from Fullerton, doing some big damage, some piercing damage here. Now, we're going to have a Emma Frost ult from Fullerton here. It's going to control that Hawkeye and get some rake before that Invis ult goes up. That's a shame for Black. We do have a Hawkeye and Loki ult on board. This is looking very good for Fullerton here, but okay, well, there's Fullerton coming all out. I was going to say maybe the Hawkeye can do some magic. No.
82% for Fullerton already. They gotta get ready to TP, I think, or else it's gonna be some big staggers.
Yep, nothing. Big staggers. We do need TP. We're not seeing it. We're gonna have to touch.
Fuller's looking to touch. He's not gonna get it though, I don't think.
Yep.
Yeah?
No, they should have switched someone else to do a Doctor Strange, but unfortunately, it's another 100-0 from Fullerton on the black. The miracle was not found in the first series, or the first map, I should say.
You know, it was just rough. Again, they go up the kills, but it's just not enough.
Yep.
And honestly, I think they were just getting picked first every time. The Hella gets literally infinite support, and there's just nothing that Black can do.
No.
It's just looking rough out there. That's why that Hella character is so strong. Getting banned most of the time, but it was just a bloodbath, I would say.
Yeah, and I think that was a beautiful example of the off angles. You know, the Hela was simply on that high ground for free with the Loki, and when they're both up there, when they're uncontested, good luck. You know, there's nothing you can really do about it. And then, of course, from Aztec Black, they just weren't responding. There was no parallel, there was no attack, there was no plan. They simply weren't prepared for that off angle.
I agree. I think, you know, you take that 10 extra seconds to walk walk the high ground, force that Hella off, but I don't know, maybe they just they weren't prepared for that strategy, or they didn't have that in their playbook, or whatever it was. But I think that's like probably something that you do 100% of the time. You want to establish that high ground. I mean, you see how strong it is with Fullerton. Just the Hella just sits there and pokes and pokes and pokes, and what are you going to do about it?
Absolutely.
Nothing. You're not going to be able to do anything. And like we talked about with that Star-Lord, like, yes, that Star-Lord's playing that DPS role, but I would say he was more just supporting the Hella, just keeping that bodyguard presence from anybody pushing them off.
Yeah, and I did like some of the pushes from the Thing and the Emma there, but it just wasn't synergized with the team. You know, when you walk, you walk. When you kite, you kite. You got to do it all at once as a team. Otherwise, he's gonna, his pants are gonna fall down. He's gonna get killed, just like in that first map, and the fight's over. And with the lack of setup from Black against Fullerton for those high grounds, it's just an immediate loss from square one. And honestly, I think it gets even worse with the next map, whether it's Convergence or
Convoy.
That's what they call it these days.
I do think it could very well be like a door hold, a spawn hold from Fullerton, because I do think that Black might just not have the firepower, might not have the they might not be ready, they might not have the team comp, they might not be able to go deep enough in their bag on characters to put up a fight against this Fullerton team.
Absolutely.
A strong looking Fullerton team.
But hey, in that first map, the miracle was taste for a second.
It was there. I will say it was there.
The pop-off was almost there. If they won that fight, the world would be different.
I agree.
It was that close.
It's just a matter of, can you do it over and over and over again? It's a rinse and repeat type of thing. You have to find that little spark that's inside of you and your teammates to come together and win it.
And a big part of just esports, sports in general, is the confidence. If you're not confident and you're the best, you're going to lose, right? But the second, and I foresee it, when Lulin gets that pick, the confidence, it's going to go to the heavens, and the miracle will be created.
I agree. I think they use that invis shield a little bit more proactively on the Hella to take the angles and whatnot, and maybe give Lewand that space on the Hella to do sort of what Fullerton is doing with Antimals on their respective Hella, and sort of give that duel a little bit more equalizing.
Absolutely. And hey, FK and John and Gucci have already long hair, long tie. Willie, short hair, bow tie. How about that?
Isn't it crazy how that works? The bow tie's looking a little big, but it's thought that counts.
It's a beautiful thing.
100%.
I mean, I'll be honest. That's originally my tie, and I'm known for having a big neck.
There you have it. And I do not have the biggest of necks. I will say.
Yeah.
I think we're going into second map here soon. Waiting for the map pick from SDSU Black. Curious to what it will be. I'm not totally sure.
Yeah. Well, let's see. They pick Shin Shibuya. Very interesting.
A convergence map.
Very
I believe.
interesting. Yes.
We'll see how that goes, because they have been spawn held on that map before.
And that's a That's like honestly kind of similar to a map like Nuke and Counter Strike, where if you don't know it, that's not a casual map.
I
That
agree.
first point, that verticality, the rotations that are possible, that requires synergy, rotations, communication, and I don't know if they have that yet.
I would say you're correct on that one. It is going to be a hard match, pushing through those chokes. The high ground's just staring down at you.
Yes.
I'm sure Fullerton's going to do the same thing. Put Antimals on height, give him the shield, and as well put the Loki clones with him, and he's going to be invincible.
Absolutely. And if they don't respond to that Loki hella high ground, it's honestly, it's over. The miracle is broken. The
I
wish is
agree.
done.
This map will be over early if they are not able to do anything about the high ground.
Well, actually, hey, breaking news! It's Spider Islands. Wake up. Shin Shibuya, dumb choice. Why would they choose that? Spider Islands. Talk about that to me.
It could honestly be the same thing. It's also a very holdable spawn. They have the belt right outside of spawn there, and it can get really difficult if somebody's forcing you there
I have a question.
to regain your footing.
What map is Spider Island? It's
The convoy map.
but it's still the same high ground.
No, that's convergence.
But
There is verticality.
they're on the
yeah,
the Lokis,
yeah.
That's a scary map too.
Okay, I think the maps are mixed up here. I think the map that we're talking about is Spider Islands, but whatever. I guess we don't know the maps, I suppose, but they're not very memorable, I would say.
There is an issue with Marvel Rivals, and all glory to NetEase. All glory to NetEase, of course. Great game, great development team, great characters, design, optimization a little iffy. But fortunately, the maps are memorable. Spider Islands is a convoy map. So it's pretty awesome how they make these memorable maps. It's very easy to remember. The type, like Convoy, good name, Convergence. Maybe like you can call it hybrid in some
That's
circles.
what they call it in
They call it
Overwatch.
in some area. Yeah, I don't even like convergence. That's
What are you converging? The point? You're converging on the point, but then what?
But like both like
You don't converge on a payload.
because
You
like
push a payload.
you can call domination convergence too because you're converging on the same
I
thing.
agree.
And dominate, like who are you dominating?
Don't ask me, man. I think King of the Hill is just the perfect name of it. Cause that's what it is.
And
Keep it simple.
acronyms, Koth.
Yeah, keep it simple. Keep it classy. Domination.
Keep it simple, stupid. Kiss.
Yeah, whatever that means. But in King of the Hill, it's just a simple term. Everybody knows what King of the Hill is. If you didn't play Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, you would know what King of the Hill was.
Team Fortress 2.
Exactly.
Let's talk about Team Fortress 2 a little bit.
Everybody's got it.
Scout, engineer, heavy. The engineer is a spy. Like, we've all been there.
Call back to Team Fortress 2, the
Yeah.
original hero shooter, class-based shooter. But I like we said, I think it's just gonna be another bloodbath here. It's just it's already looking rough here for SSC Black.
That is a mean comment from FK and Johnny. Read that.
Can we get a poll on how many blue screens Gucci Avardi can get in one day?
That's a sensitive topic for me. I can't do anything. I'm like a cat with his whiskers cut off. You don't do that. What the heck?
Okay.
Anyways.
How long can your computer stay on for?
Like on a good day or a bad day?
A good day.
What's the application being run?
Marvel Rivals.
40 minutes. 40 minutes is currently and usually if it's a comp game, 5 minutes, I would say.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You might want to get that worked out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've done some things. I told you yesterday. Hey, you know how to fix a blue screen, everybody? Fantex. Level up your PC. Level 1, Level 2, Level 3. Starting at $1,199.99. Small price, relatively speaking. What about those tariffs? Am I right? And here's the best part about it. Use code GAMERSCHOOL for 5% off your next order. And the best part is, order now, order today. Free Fantex shirt. Swag.
Who doesn't want a Fantex shirt?
Who
Let's
doesn't
be
want
honest
it?
here.
Like, come on.
But yeah, you gotta get that figured out, man.
Yeah.
I heard scrims are going really poorly when you're crashing.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just insider info that
Yeah.
we're hearing.
People are angry at me. Most hated in the
A
nation.
little angry.
Yeah.
But we're going to get to this map very soon.
Yeah.
Should be starting
Momentarily.
quickly here. Momentarily is a good word to put. I'm really curious if they go for the spawn hold Fullerton. They very well could do that.
Well, I think they won't, but I think it'll lead into it naturally.
Perhaps
Right.
they might give them that space, right when the payload drops. It could very well be pushed, but the amount of high ground that's there, I just don't know if it's possible.
Man, should we start doing the country accent challenge?
How about I'll do British.
Yeah, I can do that. Shit.
Whoa, whoa. Hey, we're allowed one.
That's the one.
That's the one.
The country accent challenge might be in the gutter.
Oh man.
The country accent challenge. You got to talk in a country accent for a couple hours at a time, Especially after seeing a movie like Sinners.
Is it really like that?
I mean, it's just Sinners, yeah.
Is it like
They're like in Georgia.
Is it like Southern or?
Yes.
I might have to see it. It's been rated very well.
It's I said it before, right? But Sinners is such a beautiful movie. I'm a grown man, right? I go to the gym. I work out. I got teeth. I cried 7 times.
7?
7.
Wow.
From middle to end.
Not beginning.
Mm-mm.
Interesting. You want to read that comment for me?
You can't make a Tomlin without cracking a couple of Gregs first, right? Now, talking about media, that's from a great show known as Succession. Have you ever seen that one?
I have not. Come in.
No, I won't. But it's a
Okay.
great show, right? Succession. You got Wild Lotus. You got what's another good one?
I'm not much of a TV watcher.
Anime.
Not for
A little bit
me
of Attack
either.
on Titan. Right. You got Berserk. Any Berserk heads out there? Give me a hoorah!
Yeah, we heard it out there.
Eh,
We heard it out there.
We got JoJo, right? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. No? Nada?
We have any Last of Us enjoyers.
Hoorah!
in chat.
Any Last of Us enjoyers from Josh A1? I quite like Last of Us. I haven't seen episode 2 yet.
Did you play the game?
I'm an Xbox gamer.
I didn't play it either. I watched it on YouTube.
Me too.
though.
I probably watched like Markiplier play, right?
Yeah, somebody around that row.
FNAF.
Got a Mark
Who's
Blair.
your favorite FNAF character?
My favorite FNAF
Yeah,
character? I would say Funtime Chica.
Funtime Chica. Am I allowed to say the G word? I won't say that one. But let's just say it's a state of mind, right? It's not nothing bad necessarily. I'm a classic Bonnie kind of guy.
Really?
I like classic. I'm a purple kind of guy. They call me Purple Vardy in some places.
They do call you that.
They do call me that sometimes. Right.
What's your favorite game though?
All time?
Of the FNAF series.
Oh, FNAF, just class.
Really?
Right. I didn't play any of them really. I watched, of course, Markiplier, PewDiePie, before the incident, Game Grumps. Big Game
Game
Grumps.
Grumps.
That's kind of like us right now.
Call back to Game Grumps.
Kind of like us. I'm like
Yeah.
Aaron, and you're like, am I Danny or am I Aaron? I'm not John Trump.
You're not John.
I'm
I'll
not
tell you
John.
that. I'd say you're like Danny.
Mr. Sexbang?
Yeah.
I can
That sound
sing.
right?
I can sing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can sing. Shout out Fort Bush. Some Fort Bush in chat, please. Thank you.
Fort Bush from FK and Johnny.
Fort Bush from FK
He
and
loves
Johnny.
that emote.
He
He's
does
been
love that
spamming
emote.
a lot.
Can we get a night pickle in chat, please? No one understands that.
I don't
voice.
know any of these Twitch emotes.
That's a niche reference right there.
Yeah,
Right?
I
If you
suppose.
waka.
I suppose I'm not much of the Twitch chatter myself.
No.
I'll watch every once in a while.
Some Onet?
Mostly the bigger tournaments.
Yeah. How about that major, right?
Ooh, that not that FNCS. FNCS is going on right now, but
Mm-hmm.
that Counter-Strike major. Wow.
Amazing.
Those 5 maps. I can't believe Falcons lost. That was great Counter-Strike played.
I mean, I can. Team full of chokers, if you say so myself.
Yeah,
Nico?
you tell me, but I mean, Vitality's a super team.
I mean, man, that time and time again, Zywoo proves it to the world. He is number one. And then you got that simple guy. He's eating food. He's just playing. He's playing what, Dota? You don't
Yeah.
got it no more, man. This is the Zywoo generation.
True. I think Vitality might be on an Astralis run.
I honestly, with Robs, and you got the
Oh.
mastermind Apex, and
Robs
you
is
got
so good.
you got the French man himself, Zywoo.
Don't forget about Messi though.
Messi's, I mean, he's the British
Messi
Cyclone.
dropped a 30 bomb,
He did it up by 30K.
and that is just
Who else is on that team?
Flamesy.
Flames.
I mean, he's there. He does his job. He's a sport
He
player.
does. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He does his job.
Not every player has to shine in the limelight. As long as they're doing their job.
Hey, I mean, shout out the old Ninjas in Pajamas. They're gone. What a disappointing franchise.
True.
Right? Like, that is sad.
I agree.
Team Fortress 2. You know, you got a scout, spy. What was your character?
In TF2?
Yeah, what was your
I played
TF2?
medic.
You
Of
played,
course.
Of course, medic, right. What was your preferred healing weapon of choice?
I use the
Kirk Creeks?
the Crit Creek?
Something like
what it's
that.
called?
That's what they were calling it these days, no?
No, I use just the Metagun or the Vaccinator.
Metagun, the shooter?
Oh, the Vaccinator.
The Vaccinator's a healer?
Yeah, it's the overpowered one.
Yeah, I played a sniper. I played a spy, scout, heavy. No demo, no soldier. Nah, I'm not into that kind of realm. But I did like the black box.
What's on your shirts? Should I
Oh,
go first?
it was a good question. Hey, shout out Gucci Avarda from SDSU, right? Gucci Avarda, all platforms. You know, you can find me on Twitch, TikTok,
Where else?
Steam,
What's that?
Discord. The Instagram is a different name. $1 billion, all platforms as well. BILLYINDOLLARS. It's a play on words with the name Billy.
Yeah, like $1 million, but billion.
Well, I would say it's a play on the word $1 billion, but
I
for,
suppose.
right, that makes a
could
little
say
bit
that.
more sense, I think.
And my shirt, just says the classic Willie with the SDSU. Willie, what happened on Instagram? Willie's actually censored on like literally everything, so it's hard to get that name. But you make do, which I think that's what SDSU Bike is gonna have to do. They're gonna have to make do with this Fullerton roster.
They are, right?
It's
I mean,
going to be a rough one.
the thing with a break like this, it's just more time for Fullerton to plan.
I agree.
And does Black have that same capability?
Look at them. I think you can see it. Fullerton's laughing. They're happy.
Who's that guy?
And Black just doesn't even seem to be there.
Right? I mean, like, who's this guy? Who's that guy, man? Shout out SDSU, but like, come on.
They just do not seem to be locked in.
They don't. And then you got the Fullerton guys here.
Oh,
You have LeBron James. You have is that a LeBron James jersey? You think that's LeBron? You think it's Doncic? Maybe
If you already got a Doncic jersey, that's a little crazy.
that's kind of glazed for sure.
I
right?
agree.
Maybe it's Caldwell Pope. That'd be a good one.
That'd be a
Right.
pull. Maybe it's Bronny.
Ooh, that'd be dirty. That would be dirty. Is that those HyperXs? We got some HyperXs on their team. The HyperX Alpha 2s, right?
See that? See
Legendary headsets. That's the one I used to wear when I used headsets, but we're earbud kind of guys, right? We're earbud
Yeah.
kind of guys.
The IEMs,
IMs are meta.
you can hear God with those. Let me tell you.
You can hear God and the ancient guys.
I agree.
I've heard some whispers in the back of my head before
It
that
is
would scare the average
magnificent.
man.
I hear so much that sometimes I think I'm schizophrenic.
Mm-hmm.
But I know I'm not. I don't think, at least.
no.
We'll see. In due time.
This is the
Waiting-
Luland cam. We're waiting for this guy to begin.
again. Before we can start. Hans 10 showing up in the background there. Having a wonderful time, looks like, on that roller chair.
Having fun.
Looks like
People
they might
sitting in the
just be
background.
about ready. Mike is going unmuted. You're going.
Photography. Where's the photographer
he's
for
putting
us?
his camera away.
Where's our photographer?
Why is Oh, there we go. Camera is back. I was scared for a second. I thought he was trying to hide.
Can we get the photographer? There we go. Finally, right? I mean, there's two people here emanating a special type of aura. Huh? The photog... You know, it's the job of photographer. Right? I mean, we dress up snazzy, right?
And they do their darndest, I will say. They do really well.
The photographers?
Yeah.
They do.
And photography is hard, man. Not everybody can just.
It's a
take
heavy
picture.
camera. They're heavy.
It is most definitely. Oh, photographer. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna look like candid.
Yeah, we need some candids.
What about your shirts? Can I ask you about that? I read them.
Future VOD, SDSU.
Yeah, we got SCSU and our names on it. Maybe why? I think we're heading into the map here.
Yeah, I think we are loading up. But I
think we're getting a little candid here for these photos. My bow tie is not looking very.
Well, we can't. We're not commentating yet, so we can't really do candids.
Shout out to photographers, man.
Shout out.
They do a great job. I
Here
will
we go.
say it is a little hard to do photography. I've taken pictures before, and they're not that good.
I have an Android. What do I know?
You know nothing, I will say.
And we got Loki Band first from SDSU Black. That's a really good choice, actually.
I agree.
That's a good choice.
I agree.
And Bannon Loki, that's a bad choice from Fullerton because
Nobody.
Black plays that
I
character.
don't think anybody plays that character. I would assume that the Hella save is going to come in again because of how dominant the Hella was.
Yeah.
But I honestly think this Hella can just carry this game. The Psylocke,
Oh, that is.
we might
Ooh.
have game on our hands.
Right now, that's Psylocke buff. Now, will Fullerton respond with an Emma bat? And now we're cooking with some lard, if you will.
Wow, I am going to be surprised how this match goes. I really do think that it is going to be the same old that we've seen so far. But with the Psylocke available, I do think that it might be doable for this Black roster. All they need is 1 point captured, push it at least some distance, and you can hold another team.
Absolutely, and interesting, Billy. With what's that emo called? That's
I don't know. Whoa. We are getting bombarded here.
Who was the Hella last match? Who was the Hella? Who was the Hella? Who was the Hella? This is the. I want to shout out
619? Is that what it is?
I want to shout out 619 student living. Right now, they're now leasing for the fall and spring 2025 semester. Right, you want a private bedroom? You want a private bathroom? Oh, you want it fully furnished? Oh wait, and you want a coffee bar? 619 now leasing. Go to www.619.live.
They've got us free. What are these called?
These are called
Zarfs? Or that's the coffee version. A Zarf.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
It's true. A Zarf.
I call this a cup holder.
No, a cup holder would go in something that's like stationary. What do you call this?
What do you call it? Chat, type one if this is a cup holder.
What do you call this?
Chat.
I know the coffee version is a Zarf.
Chat, type one if this is a cup holder. Type two, this is a
Zarf.
A Zarf.
But I don't think that's a Zarf.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I know the coffee version is a Zarf.
It's a canister. I'm close. I'm getting close.
I don't know what it is.
Cup two. Who? That's not fair. That's your boy.
I don't know him.
Man, what you mean you don't know? Come on, man.
I think we are going into this match.
I do think we are finally back into it.
5 seconds to start.
They're holding kind of close here.
3,
Yeah, I think he's just gonna get
2,
poke damage.
Yeah.
1. Focus on the back.
No damage.
There's a
Hold
thing
for
called space.
poke and we don't get any poke.
Oh,
BP
oh.
again. This is the second time we've seen BP.
Yeah, Black
This is so
Panther.
interesting.
And then Lulin goes down
Lulin
very fast to
instantly
the
picks.
Psylocke. That Psylocke is a very dangerous pick.
Psylocke is going to be a deadly character if gone unattended.
And man, I thought Black saved Psylocke. No, was I wrong? It was
Florida.
Oh man, that is so dangerous.
Yeah, this is going to be a rough beer koozie. There you go. That's what this is called.
A beer koozie. Who
you
said
go.
that?
Mr. Smiles.
Of course, it was Mr. Shout out, Mr. Smiles.
But here we go. We have the BP getting ready to engage. It looks like.
Black
Jumping across
Panther.
his roof.
Yeah, good positioning so far.
Ready to go, but he just doesn't have his team. Just need to go for
Oh.
the Hella. But the Lewin is there to get the pick with the Hella.
Yeah, I don't know how he got picked. That was very interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure how he.
And then he gets the Magneto as well. They're
did
just
not
walking
get
on him.
saved. But maybe there was just some miscommunication from the support. They weren't paying attention.
Yeah.
but they are going to push it.
And
This
here
is
we go.
exactly what we were talking about. We
This
might have a
is
match
the
on our
miracle.
hands. We might have a match on our hands. I'd love to see Lewin take some high ground here, just get free shots.
Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh.
And they get the stun
Uh-oh.
block.
It's over. He
This
got the
is a
confidence. He got his
doable
pick.
match.
The Black Panther
Comes
is
out
in.
though. Will they be able to fry it?
Oh, they're overheating. That's going to get destroyed. Gets no value.
Now, does SCSU Black opt for an ult? Because deaths are coming in from both sides.
Bossed.
Here comes the Luna ult,
Oh my goodness.
and they're able to do it. No TP. Psylocke is available though.
We still have.
Psylocke is touching.
Oh, uh-oh. Psylocke, Black Panther,
Able to get the kill.
and Chew 11 Raccoon name gets it done.
They just capped the point.
They just capped the point easily.
This is a match. We have a match on our hands. Ladies and gentlemen, this might be one for the ages.
Early bubble.
Strange ult is online. I would love to see them go early here for an ult.
Yeah, I think we want to see Psylocke go here early for Fullerton. They have so many ults up here.
I do think that we talked about that cockiness. They're running the Rocket and the Mantis. Not
Mantis.
a very strong backline.
Yeah, and
The
one
Mantis
shot
just absolutely
destroyed.
obliterating.
And
Strange ult comes in.
the Mantis comes up
Mantis
as well.
responds. Just not going to be enough. Wow, I do think that this could very well be a match.
This could be a match.
They've capped the first point. They could hold it.
And he the Black Panther.
The kill. Much better Black Panther showing than the last match.
Thank
I
you.
will say, absolutely putting in the work, putting in the numbers with that damage, has the timing down on the dashes and the resets.
He knows it all. He's seen it all. And
Force the
Lulin
hella ult.
with the ult here.
That forces the
Mag.
Magneto ult with the Sia coming in as well.
Destroying the Asiya. Good damage here.
Hella 1 HP out of ult is able to get the sustain. Another Sia coming in. The Mag ult. Oh my god!
Oh,
The Mag ult gets
differential.
another kill. They are applying some really good pressure here. The Psylocke is in the back line though.
Uh-oh.
Wow, a big whiff there for the Psylocke with the double. Not able to get that kill. The BP again on the Hella is able to get out alive. Barely. Just barely though. BP looking for the re-engage again. Take your notes, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
big strange
Whoa,
ult. I don't think it got anything.
Forces the Hella ult though, but that is going to cause their Luna to go down. The shield does come in.
Good blocking.
Still
from
going to be able to.
Strange.
Not able to find that rocket though.
Good
Kills are
healing.
coming in.
But how long can Fullerton sustain this with a Mantis?
I agree.
Acolyte?
We're seeing it really early where they're just dishing out a lot of damage, and the kills are coming in. But Fullerton is doing a really good job at keeping their space and still being able to, sustain, live until their player is back. And I think that's showing in how far the card has been pushed.
Oh, and there's that Psylocke again with an early, easy solo kill. And she's looking for another one on the Luna here. Gonna get it maybe. Gonna go look for the Psylocke ult. The dance with the butterflies forces out the Luna ult. Let's see how Fullerton responds.
I think that's really good because I think, oh my goodness, another diff coming in from the Hella.
Oh, and out of healing already. That's the issue with Mantis.
I think
Lulin
Lewin is activating.
off angle on the Raccoon.
If he can get this Raccoon, and he does, forcing the Mantis ult just for some sort of sustain. I just don't know if it's going to be enough. The Emma ult's coming in as well. It might be able to find her, but it's not going to.
Now it gets nothing.
Plus, they have the res up for SCSU.
Yeah, BP had another pick, by the way, on the Psylocke. Huge, huge, huge. And there is the Tremble for
The ult
Boss.
comes in, not going to be able to find him.
Oh,
And he gets the
gets-
grab. What a
Undertaker.
grab.
Here's
Still
Hella,
able
though.
to push it, trying to break the rocket ult. Not going to be enough, though. Hella's probably going to go down here.
Balzac Ertz out. Cut.
Only 60
I think it's good if they just reset here.
All right, we got one.
I am pleasantly surprised by what this SSU Black team is doing.
Yeah, the miracle is here. The dream is alive.
This
And
is most
Lulin is hungry.
definitely doable. The portal looking to come in. Hella's not going to look to stun it.
Ooh, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, close call for their Hella as well.
Everyone's everywhere. Oh, we're aiming for the Psylocke here. Nice bubble. Nice teamwork. Black Panther.
DP coming in.
Oh,
Lulin
Tank Boy.
gets the diff. Does have the res online though. Hella ult is forced. Both Hella ults are out.
Oh, he's farming the. Oh,
Not looking to do damage to theirs though.
Lewin getting rid of the other hella alt. That's
I just don't think that's going to be enough. I think Lewin
Oh,
should have looked.
Balzac Ertz falls off the map. I don't know how that happened necessarily.
I do think that if Lewin took his time there, farmed their hella ult as well, you know, maybe, or even just, you know, dish out your own damage, that might have been doable. I just don't think.
Dance of the Butterflies. Just takes up that space, does damage, nothing can be done. Man, I think, like you said, they had to be more patient.
I agree.
They put their TP in a short, bad angle. They couldn't take up that extra space from it. They just tried forcing something when they still had like 30 seconds left.
I agree. I do think it was a good showing though. It does show that this is doable. You
There's
know,
talent.
if they can hold them here, this is a very winnable game. You know, and we're seeing Fullerton obviously already switch to that stronger support backline with the Invisible Woman, making it gonna make it a little bit more rough. The Penny pick coming in maybe for that Psylocke, but I'm not sure how much that's gonna be able to do.
Yeah, I don't know if Balzac Ertz wants to play that Penny against a team like this, right? That's a very scary. Like, that character is just not good. I feel like, in my opinion.
I agree. You know, there's not a lot of damage, even with that new headshot, the buff to be able to headshot. Yeah, the mines just really aren't doing that much.
Okay, let's get down.
Where I come from.
We like twerking. You do.
Yeah. Shout out spectator for getting that.
Yeah, that was well done.
Shout out to our spectator in general, our observer.
The observer, yeah.
Are always really good for all of our games that we play. They do a wonderful job, and it's a job that goes unseen.
It does, right?
But it's a job that's needed.
It's very neat. Production, audio, photographer, everything. It's amazing. It's a team. It's a team effort.
You're right. Production is it's a team sport in itself.
And here we go. Pretty simple stuff. Not a close hold, but
Ansel's already finding the pick on that.
man, they
You
just
hate
can't
to see it. You
deal
hate to
with
see it.
Psylocke.
And the infinite ammo coming in, and they have no shield.
No, Lulin comes
Lulin's
back, gets the
able to get the kill,
support.
though.
Oh, he is hungry. He's looking for more. Uh-oh, Punisher.
Can he find it? No, he cannot.
No, and he's-
Psylocke is
okay.
on him as well.
Good
Good
kite.
get out. I like that.
Nice.
Now,
Can the buggy
that
get a hug?
Kenya is really just doing nothing here. I think it's just not going to be enough.
Top 3 for the engage here. Hard
That
looking
Punisher
for-
is just laying down damage.
And lag goes down early here.
No
Out there.
front line, maybe a TP. We'll see from lag. Stockman coming out from the Punisher.
That's awkward. That's okay, Bubble. And that doesn't really accomplish much. Let's get a hit marker here. Okay, there we go.
The
Get the
ammo
infant.
comes out. Really impressive.
There's some nice right clicks. Oh, wrong way. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do
Duel.
it? Come on, Lewin.
gonna do
But
it,
the
though.
Psylocke.
I think his bird might have gotten stuck there.
He did.
This Psylocke is just doing whatever she wants.
Yeah,
Without the Loki, it's just so difficult. They have not been pushing the cart. There is definitely a touch here.
Yeah, the Bucky doesn't have enough agility to mark the Psylocke on the off angle.
I agree. Even the hook is enough.
No, and with the nerf, it's just not enough of an uptime to deal with it.
Yeah, 100%. And I would assume that the touch is going to come in here, but they have no support ult yet. Shu is just now coming online, and there is just too much damage.
And
but
Player
the
gets a
kill
kill
comes
here.
out.
Very
no
nice.
support ult.
Gets
They're
revived.
gonna have to force. This is most definitely a winnable map.
Very winnable.
Or a winnable fight.
Okay, we gotta find a pick here. Call it out. Tank Boy gets
Point is flipped.
ruined. All right, okay, we have
Bucky
again.
needs to go.
Quick. Oh, the dance of the
No
butterflies.
support ults though, and they
And it-
can't even do anything because they're getting mind controlled.
Finishes them out.
Well played, I will say, by the Fullerton team here. 4 minutes, over 4 minutes on the clock.
Yeah, I think Black just went too early there with their alts, with their support alts. They kind of overheated. They got worried. They wanted to hold, and against a team like this, that macro is a necessity. You need to think of the long term there.
Yeah, I agree. They're taking a lot of poke coming out that door, and granted, it is, I think, a really hard door to get out of, a really hard choke. But you gotta find a way. I mean, you could send somebody on the off angle to apply some pressure or whatnot. But again, they opened with the pick. They were down to support.
Oh, and the push off
And
the map.
push is off the map.
That's a Willy
This
classic.
This might be map. I mean, they're gonna come back staggered. They might have to even TP.
Yeah.
Lag has his ult though on online, which is going to be something that they have to decide. Are they gonna eat the O or are they gonna walk it?
Yeah, and they have 3 ults from Black. Fullerton only has 2, but they're gonna have a Raccoon up on the line very soon
Punch
here.
coming in.
Big hook, changes the fight, and he just too early with the hook. Big mag ult, not in response to anything, I think.
Plenty of ults coming in.
Big
from-
again.
from Black.
Punisher first. There we go. Oh,
Gets the kill before the ult comes out.
okay, that's nice.
You need to stay on the cart.
Yeah, don't get too aggressive now. The Punisher does get revived here.
Punisher has the infinite ammo.
They're holding well.
They
Okay.
need to focus this Punisher down if they want to win this map.
Oh, I don't think they got it,
And
but
it's
Flake gets a
not gonna
kill.
come in.
It's even, but not enough of a response to the Tang Boy Punisher ult, getting
Boy
3.
is just doing everything he wants, and that is going. Oh, it
Uh-oh.
touches on the point.
Uh-oh. We have a secret. No.
And that is going to be the map. Another 2-0.
It was a it was a beautiful showing from Black.
I agree. I think Black definitely put up a fight, and you know they definitely had them to do it. It was just too much for them.
They showed the world they have what it takes to compete on the big stage.
Absolutely. It's just gonna take time and more practice.
Yeah, and that's the thing. They just didn't have enough time, right? Like, practice is nothing without practice, right? If you do it once, good job. But Curry, 5,000 shots a day in the morning. He's 38 years old,
You're
ancient.
You're
And
right.
he's still doing
and
it.
he is still the best shooter.
Yeah.
It's crazy, and you know, like you said, practice does make perfect. You know, they need to get in the lab, find the team comps that work for them. You know that Lewin plays that strong suit on the Hela, which is just a character that he loves to play. He loves those hit scan characters. So being able to give him that power to just do whatever he wants with that Invis shield, or like we saw with Fullerton, the Emma shield and the Loki clones just stacking him. It was perfection.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think if he had a fantastic, like, Willie, I don't know, maybe he breaks out.
Perhaps, it's a lot about enabling. Like how can you enable your teammates, and everybody has to think of that. As a DPS player on the off angle, how can I enable my front line and my back line? I'll take the off angle. As a support, what can I do to enable my DPS and my tanks? Play good angles, give my shield if I'm invisible, this, that, and the other. And then on the tanks, like for the Magneto, who can I bubble? What do I need to do? Yeah.
And yeah, here's the current bracket. Of course, earlier Pomona lost to Blue 2-0, and now here in our third quarterfinal, our second match of the day, Fullerton beats out Black 2-0. Both, honestly, pretty convincing wins for the aforementioned teams.
I agree. And we are going to go on to this quarterfinal number 4, Long Beach's blue team versus SCSU's red. And with that, we're going to take a break.
Yep.
and it was already like here, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm interested to see the team compositions that they're going to be running here. I know that SDSU Red likes to run a little bit of a triple support meta, but with the current meta changes, I'm curious to see what they're going to run in this tournament now.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, we saw like a lot of supports getting nerfed in the last patch, so the devs just didn't want triple support to be like the main strongest comp. So let's see what they're going to decide to go for here.
Very interesting picks from Long Beach here.
Yeah, definitely they won't be going for the Jeff or the Spider-Man probably. Okay, Groot being banned, I think that's a really, really solid ban.
Groot's very impressive in this meta right now.
Absolutely. Groot is just the most dominant tank in the game right now, so good that they got it out of the way early, since especially if they're not going to be playing it. So
Let's see what Red chooses to ban here. Now, do we know anything about Long Beach's picks, or
I'm gonna just be completely honest. I'm not too familiar with their game. I haven't really seen them scrim or play, but yeah, it looks like
they ban Emma Frost and they save Hawkeye. No,
yeah, Hawkeye's another character that's just been really, really strong, really low key though, because there's not a lot of people that are really that good at him. But if they have a strong Hawkeye player, and especially with the buffs he received recently, he's just really, really good.
looks like they saved a Luna Snow. That's good for both teams, actually.
Yeah, Luna Snow is still one of the most powerful supports in the game. Got that 12-second ultimate that you just literally cannot die when you're in it. So if you have a strong Luna player, I mean, you're chilling. So that's honestly a good save.
They banned the Loki.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know SDSU Red likes to run the Loki a lot, so this is really good for Long Beach here.
Yeah, I think banning the Loki, saving the Luna, smart play there, because Loki can just copy Luna in 24 seconds of just not being able to die.
Banning Rocket. No, that's very interesting. We have seen a lot of Rocket gameplay recently.
Yep, Rocket really, really strong right now. Probably top 3 supports in the game. His ultimate just got changed, and he also has burst healing now. So
People are actually enjoying the amplifier now.
True. Yeah, people used to like get super pissed off in ranked when you'd like play Rocket, but good thing he's banned, because he's a really frustrating character to go up against right now.
Picking Psylocke for the save here, which is really interesting. I haven't seen a lot of Psylocke from SDSU Red recently.
Yeah, we saw some Psylocke play in the last match that was between SDSU Black and Fullerton.
Very oppressive on the backline.
Yeah, absolutely agree. And
they save Adam Warlock. I'm interested to see some res plays in this game.
Yeah, they're probably gonna go for the res comp with Mantis, Adam, and Star-Lord. Honestly, even after the Adam nerf, still one of the strongest team comps in the game at the moment. Just because you have a Star-Lord who can just revive himself anywhere on the map, like that's just super oppressive.
Incredible.
See what they decide to go here.
Okay, they ban Hella. That's the first time we haven't seen Hella in one of these games.
Yeah, Hella ban, good ban, but okay.
And they banned the Star-Lord target, banning that res comp you were talking about.
Yeah, I think that's a good play out of San Diego State, banning the Star-Lord, especially because that's probably what they were going to go for by saving Adam.
And we see Long Beach picking Jeff. Very interesting.
I don't think they're going to stay on that. There's no way they stay on the
There's
Jeff.
no way, right?
Like, if they do stay on Jeff, that'd be crazy, but I doubt that.
I think they're going to stick it here.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. We see a Human Torch on both sides.
Yeah, Human Torch, one of those characters that is actually really, really good. It just a lot of people didn't know how to play him when he came out. Yeah, sleeper pick, but especially with the buffs he got recently, and more people like really fully understood and learned his kit, like he's just a much stronger character now.
Much stronger after this recent update to the game. Very brought him from a D tier champ all the way up to possibly S tier.
Yeah. I don't know if I'd put him in S tier, but he's definitely one of the strongest deeps in the game right now. But looks like they're going to go for Penny here. I'm not so sure if that's really a great idea. You know, Penny, even though she got buffed and stuff, against like a coordinated team, she's just not that strong.
If you just break the nest, that takes away a lot of her util.
Yeah, the majority of her util is just straight up gone when the nest is gone. But yeah, it looks like they're going to stick it here. They're going to go for a little triple tank action here with a Thing, Penny Parker, and Magneto. And looks like San Diego State's going to go for a Thing, Magneto. And yeah, they're just going to go for 2-2-2 here. All right.
And we see this first interaction here. Thing going on to the front line. Trying to take space, but it looks like Long Beach is holding down this point pretty well.
Yep. No picks so far, just trying to create some space. Looks like Looks like Long Beach is going to be forced back a little bit, but
And we see a pick from the Human Torch on the thing.
yeah, both
Human Torch on Long Beach side going down.
gets taken out early,
And
along
they-
with their thing. So, yep, San Diego State's just going to have a very, very quick fight there.
Early point take there from San Diego State, and they pick off the Invis woman. Very huge stagger for SDSU Red here.
Yeah, if you're Long Beach, like you don't want to be fighting this. You just want to back up, fully regroup, and then just go back in, try again.
We're seeing some major space being taken by Red here. Long Beach struggling to get into the point. They're going around the side here.
Yeah, looks like Long Beach's torch switched to Psylocke and just got immediately picked off by the Magneto. That's really rough because that just turns this into a 5v6 and oof,
Oh,
yeah. This
huge
fight's
pick on the
pretty much
Luna
over
Snow.
here.
It looks like SDSU Red has the upper hand in this engagement.
Yeah, Long Beach just needs to fully reset again. This
Penny
is
Parker
super
down,
unlucky.
and it looks like the Jeff might be going down too.
Ultimate's coming online though. You got Long Beach has the Luna ult. They just get a full regroup. You know, they might be able to push in with that or maybe get something with the Jeff ult that's coming up. But San Diego State does have ultimates as well. They got the Hawkeye, they got the Human Torch.
They have basically everything up right now. I'm really interested to see how Long Beach responds to this.
Yeah,
Very impressive gameplay from SDSU Red here, just taking up all of this space, pushing up into their main.
yeah, this is one of those maps where you don't want to be fighting on point because it's so easy to lose. Human Torch ult goes online here, just trying to create more space for them.
Incredible
Gets a
pick on the Psylocke. Long Beach struggling to get in. It looks like this is another fight. Switch to Magic.
Yeah, Clobbering time comes in. Magneto's probably gonna get. Oh no, he gets saved. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, Long Beach not able to fully capitalize on that thing ultimate there. It's just kind of unfortunate.
And we see a Luna Snow ultimate from Long Beach here, just pushing onto point, countered by the Luna Snow from the red team.
I believe they did just use the Jeff ult, but it didn't really get anything there. That's
Not
unfortunate
connect.
for
It did
them.
not connect.
This is just the ult fight right
Psylocke
here.
ult coming out, countered by the Invis Woman ult. Incredible reaction from Willie there. And
Yeah.
we see a Magic on the backline, pushing back the supports. Huge pick from Long Beach onto red team here. 2 characters down.
Yeah, it looks like they're pretty even at the moment, but at the end of the day, even if they do take the point, you know, San Diego State does have that 99% cap. So they're gonna have to win a couple fights in a row in order to fully secure this.
It looks like red is gonna take this though.
Yeah, it's just Jeff on point and
Jeff-
the Psylocke, but you know, if they're able to get these kills fast enough, yep.
And that's 1 point for SDSU Red here, taking the first match of this domination.
Yeah, Long Beach with some interesting picks though, like Penny and Jeff. Like, I don't really think that's very meta, but you know, if that's what you play, that's what you play, right? At the end of the day, this is one of those games where, you know, you have one tricks and you have people that only play like a couple characters.
Something that I like about Marvel Rivals is that no matter who you pick, you can add a lot of support to the team if you play them right.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think there's really any characters that are F tier. Like, everything is like relatively viable. Like, when the game was first coming out, this was something that a lot of people were saying, like, Marvel Rivals, like, everything's broken. But it has, like, that same Modern Warfare 2 effect where it's like, if everything's broken, nothing's really broken.
Exactly. And we see a switch off the Jeff here from CSULB.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to go over to the Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman, really, really strong right now. She's got a push, she's got a shield, and she has that 8-second long ultimate where you just literally do not die. So I think that's a good swap.
We're seeing as Long Beach switch to Psylocke off of the Human Torch here. Was that on last?
Yeah, he was on Psylocke last round, but he wasn't really able to get too much value, you know. Missing a couple of his missing his ultimate, not really able to disrupt the backline as much as he'd like to.
Let's see how Long Beach responds to the team comp here. You know, I actually really like this Magic pick. His positioning is really good.
Yeah, especially with a... Oh, actually, not really anymore. I was going to say with the Psylocke because they had a team up, but
And
they
it looks
switched
like
that.
Magic just gets picked out there. He went into a little too hard.
Yeah, San Diego State trying to take as much space on the point as possible, but they're just going to have to get this penny off, and they might be able to just take this right here, because I don't think the Invis is going to try to contest point by herself. Yeah, and she
Incredible
gets taken
picks
down.
from San Diego State here.
Yeah, their Human Torch is just popping off. Kind of what we were talking about at the beginning of the game. You know, Human Torch is one of those, like, sleeper characters in quotes, he's really, really strong in the right hands. And that is just clear evidence right there. Able to get behind and just shoot the invisible woman. So
Able to take so much space too with his E.
yeah, his E too is really, really strong. But looks like we're gonna have a lot of ultimates coming online here. So we're gonna see
And
what
Magic
they can decide
engaging
to
onto the
engage
front line here. But
Human
it looks
Torch.
like
Yeah, Human Torch ult coming online, Luna Snow ult being used in response.
SCSU Red has all of their ults up, so it looks like they're just going to be able to... Oh my goodness, what is happening right now?
Yeah,
How many ults were just popped?
a lot just got
lot.
popped there. That's one of the things about this game too, I've really noticed compared to other hero shooters is a lot of ults do get popped around the same time. And it's one of those things where it's like, for people who don't play the game or are just unexperienced, it can be kind of disorienting.
Yeah, of course. And we see a pick on the thing here. Magic getting 1, maybe getting 2 here.
Yeah, this Magneto's out of position, gets taken down.
And it
along
looks
with
like Human Torch is down too, and Cal State Long Beach takes the point here.
Yeah, Long Beach's Magic there just bringing a lot of value. They're able to get a lot of picks and just win the team fight without even investing any ultimates.
It looks like Magic tries to find a pick on the Hawkeye, but it's thwarted.
Yeah, San
Long
Diego
Beach
State
getting
though has,
pushed back.
has a lot of ultimates here that they can use. They got the Luna Snow ult, they got the Hawkeye ult, and they're gonna.
And we see a pick on the Psylocke by Hawkeye.
Yeah.
Incredible aim by Gengar here.
Yeah, is he able to take out the Penny though? Yep.
Yep.
Penny does get taken down, so it looks like another fight win for San Diego State.
Long Beach, it would be wise to back off here. Just wait for your teammates to come back.
Yeah, fully resetting here. That's what they're gonna try to do. San Diego State pushing their advantage, trying to get any
Taking
staggers.
all of this space. Human Torch going in. Looks like there's a pick on the Luna Snow.
Yeah, Luna Snow getting picked off early. That's really, really bad for Long Beach here.
And 1 tank down.
Yeah, this is
Advantageous for SDSU Red here. Long
really
Beach
unfortunate
struggling
for
to
Long
find their
Beach here.
footing.
Yeah. It looks like they're gonna go for a little Penny flank here.
Penny flank, and she's
she-
pushed off
she
the
gets knocked
map,
out. Oh, no, no,
but
no.
she gets up.
Ooh.
Incredible
That's
reaction. Hawkeye a little bit out of position here, but... And it looks like...
Yeah, it
Okay,
looks like
never
they're gonna
mind.
try to engage here with that Luna Snow ultimate.
Magneto ultimate pop trying to... Finds a
Able to-
pick on the Luna Snow.
Yeah, able to find the Luna Snow. That's a big, big pick there.
Just an all-out brawl here, and huge picks from San Diego State.
That Magneto ult was absolutely massive. Able to find 2 there, huge value. And then the Human Torch on top of that, finding another kill. So
And
yeah,
it looks like SDSU is going to take this round for themselves.
Yeah. Very strong performance that we saw right there from San Diego State. Long Beach, I don't think they did too bad. You know, they took the point twice in that entire domination match. And I think that if you're Long Beach, maybe you consider banning Human Torch.
I think with the impressive Human Torch pick there, they just took up so much space. SDSU Red.
yeah,
Long Beach was unable to find their footing into that.
Yeah, Long Beach not really able to respond to the Torch pick, and they kind of just let the Human Torch just kind of walk all over them there. That's kind of unfortunate. But maybe, you know, maybe they'll switch up their bans here. Maybe they'll try to get Hawkeye banned, because their Hawkeye player,
Gengar.
Gengar, yeah, right. He's pretty good at that character, especially because, like I was saying earlier, you know, not many people do end up playing Hawkeye, so...
It's just, I'm pretty sure it's just his incredible mechanical skill here.
Yeah, he
I
had a
see
really good
Gengar a
aim.
lot in the esports lounge, you know. Sometimes running some Osu for a warm-up.
Yeah, really, really good aim. Hawkeye, literally, that's all it requires is just aiming and
And some-
reaction time.
Aiming, reaction time, and you can't forget positioning. If you're
Well,
caught
of
out of
course,
position
of
on
course.
Hawkeye, it's pretty much over. You have no way to get out, really, other than your double jump and your pushback.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you're completely right. Positioning is very important on Hawkeye, but I still think that his aim is really, really nasty, so that's why he was able to really get away with
Of
that.
course, mechanical skill. He's a very talented player there, very talented.
Absolutely. What are we thinking about the Penny pick, though? That is...
That was really interesting. I feel that if Long Beach was able to find their footing and get onto point earlier, the Penny pick would have been more viable.
Yeah, because Penny's one of those characters where if you're, like, attacking a point, it's just really, really hard to get value from her because she has to keep continuously moving her traps, moving her mines.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I don't know if they're going to decide to stick on the Penny, but if they do, you know, Penny's one of those characters that can get some really, really easy, cheap kills. So,
It's really interesting the playstyle of that Penny too. You saw him trying to go for a flank at sometimes.
yeah, he's a pretty aggressive player on that Penny Parker character. So, we'll see what they do decide to do here. And I thought the Jeff pick was a joke. I didn't think they were actually going to stick with it, but they did decide to stick with the Jeff pick the first round.
That was pretty crazy. I'm not sure how much utility Jeff added to that team comp there.
Yeah, I think Jeff is one of those supports that's really, really good when you have triple support. But seeing as they did not opt to run that, Jeff in a double support comp is kind of difficult to run because his playstyle is very, very flanker. He plays more like a DPS. So
Very interesting too. They saved Adam Warlock, but did not end up playing him there.
yeah, I think the reason for that was because the Star-Lord was banned.
Oh,
So
of course.
I think they did want to go for the res comp there, but seeing as, Star-Lord wasn't available, Star-Lord being one of the best DPS in the game, they just decided to scratch it and just go for something different.
How do you feel about the Emma Frost ban there?
Emma Frost, I think, is probably like one of the better tanks in the game. I'd probably put her A tier minimum. She can get that choke slam and one shot of squishy. She's probably the best or second best off tank in the game at the moment. But if you're not going to play that character, then there's no point in keeping it. So I think that banning Emma Frost was a good decision for San Diego State.
That's true.
So
I'm interested to see what map they're gonna pick here.
yeah,
For this next set.
map pick here, crucial, absolutely crucial. Maybe they go for something like Clintar. Maybe they go for Tokyo. I know in our match we decided to play Tokyo because that was the map that we scrimmed on a couple times. We were pretty confident on that map. But Clintar. Honestly, I hope we don't see that because I hate that map.
I absolutely despise Clintar.
Yeah, Clintar, worst map in the game. Worse than Yggdrasil. Worse than anything. Like, I don't want to see that, please.
What is your favorite map in this game?
My favorite map.
I like Shin Shibui. I like all the spider maps.
Yeah, that's the one where it's hybrid, right? Where it's
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that map too. That map's good because you can find a lot of value from flank characters on that map, especially if you're defending.
As a Magic player myself, I find so much value just going around the buildings, hopping on top of buildings, and just flanking the backline whenever I get a chance.
Absolutely, as
And
an
it
Iron
looks-
Fist player myself, I do enjoy doing the exact same thing.
Of course. And it looks like Clintar is
Yeah.
picked.
Yep. Of course, we're going to Clintar. Reason I don't like this map, I just really hate the symbiote walls and stuff that just get thrown around.
Oh, of course.
It's just so annoying.
The amount of times that I've just been absolutely screwed over by my teammates shooting the wall.
Yeah.
I get separated from the team and I just instantly get blown up.
Yeah, but looks like Long Beach is going to opt for that map here, though. We'll see if they do decide to run something different. I think also part of it is because Penny is strong on this map.
Oh, of course.
I think that might be the reason they just decided to go for Clintar here, because at first point, there's a couple spots where you can set up the Penny Mines, and they're just literally untouchable. So I think that probably a smart decision if that's what they're going to go for here. But maybe we'll see some different tanks here.
And we're going back to the players here. We see Willie's beautiful head just peeking into the camera there.
Yeah, San Diego State fully confident here. They're not really worried about what's going on.
They don't look too worried. They look pretty happy with the way the last game went.
Yeah, map one take, that's really, really strong start for them. Only losing the objective a couple times there, so
Winning most of those fights, I noticed.
yeah, and also their ultimate usage has been really, really good here. Oftentimes you see when people get nervous, they pop both support ults at the same time, or they might misclick. But San Diego State,
I think that's a very big communication diff. San Diego State, I know, has been scrimming for weeks now.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's one of those things that in the moment you can get a little nervous, you can get a little stressed out, but after you you lock in, communicating with your team about what ultimates go when, in-game planning is it's a lot easier.
And I think that's all thanks to the in-game leader there, Willie. He's been he's been a very strong leader for this team.
Yeah, he also has a great haircut too. I noticed.
Beautiful hairline.
Yeah, he has beautiful
might
head
I
hair
add.
there. Absolutely stunning.
It sounds like we're starting to load into the match here. Symbiotic surface on Clintar. Who's starting on attack? Do you know?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do believe it is the bottom team.
It looks like San Diego State is starting defense here.
Yeah, Long Beach is gonna attack here first. Again, I question the Penny pick if they are going to go for it, because attacking on Clintar with Penny is difficult.
Very difficult. It's very hard to find your footing there.
Yeah, a lot of open sight lines, so normally you see like maybe double shield, or you see Groot being played, just because taking space on this map is very difficult. Oh,
And they insta-ban the Hawkeye
immediately opt for
Gengar.
the Hawkeye ban. Smart decision, honestly. You know he's gonna run it, so just
Hawkeye
get
was
it out.
very oppressive that last game. Very huge picks by Gengar.
Yeah, we were talking about that a little earlier. Yeah, their Hawkeye player Gengar is just really, really strong, really good mechanical player.
And they ban Emma Frost once more. I'm very interested to see who they save here. And they
Okay.
save Groot.
Yep, they're gonna go for the Groot save here. I guess that's the downside of target banning a person like Gengar. You know, you
The
don't
meta
get them-
picks don't get banned, and they're just able to pick it for themselves.
Yeah, meta picks don't get banned, so
And it looks like they saved the Rocket here too. Possibly due to the meta changes recently.
yeah, I think Long Beach is gonna be enjoying the amplifier this round.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm very interested to see who they're picking.
Okay,
They banned Namor. Looks like they're gonna try to go for a dive comp here, maybe.
Maybe.
No
Guess-
Emma Frost and no
Well-
Namor. It's very hard to defend the backline sometimes.
Yeah, well, they were playing the Magic and Psylocke, so that makes sense. But at the same time, they, San Diego State wasn't playing Namor, so I'm not so sure about that decision.
Interesting ban from by the Punisher there.
Yeah, is that it's not a target ban, is it?
I doubt so.
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe just a safety pick. And they pick Hela here. I know Gengar is happy about that.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't play the Hawkeye, you might as well go crazy on the Hela here. Yeah, I know in scrims, especially when we played San Diego State Red in scrims, Gengar was going crazy on the hit scan. So
Very talented player. Very high mechanical skill there. And they pick Luna as their support.
maybe they're gonna go for a Rocket Luna comp here.
Rocket Luna would be very good. And they ban the Loki. Once again, SDSU Red very much likes playing the Loki here.
Yeah, I think good bans overall. Yep, Spider-Man. get that
Spider-Man,
guy out
I'm
of the
pretty
game.
sure that's a target ban.
I am happy with that. I hate Spider-Man.
The
You know,
right heroes
like
can
Good
he's
Spider-Man
make all the
players.
difference.
he's a menace. Like, just get him out of the game. I never want to see him again. So, good ban. Great ban,
Good ban.
actually.
Incredible
Phenomenal
ban.
ban.
And it looks like they're going for sort of the Res comp here, maybe? No, they switched to Cloak and Dagger.
Cloak and Dagger, one of those characters that she's not the strongest, but she's also not like the worst. I think she's just about average.
Just about
especially in this
average.
meta.
Oh, switch to Invisible Woman, actually.
Yeah, I think Invisible Woman probably a better pick because you do have the thing, and they're probably gonna have a Human Torch here.
No, it's very hard to play Cloak and Dagger into a Magneto. Yeah, how oppressive that ult
absolutely.
is.
Super oppressive character into Cloak and Dagger, but if you do have your own Magneto, you get bubbled while you're ulting and it does nothing.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Oh yeah,
strong.
looks like that's what they're gonna opt for here.
Very interested to see how far up SDSU Red plays here. If they're going to play confident or if they're going to play back and let Long Beach take some space.
I think they're probably gonna end up switching off the Groot here because Long Beach is running a Wolverine. Wolverine hard countering Groot, so if
Are we seeing a triple tank play from Long Beach here?
I don't
Oh, no,
think so.
double tank. My bad.
Yeah, I think they're probably just gonna opt for a TP high ground
You
here.
have to stop them from
Switch off the
taking
Wolverine.
Yep, that's exactly what they're going for. They're gonna try to see if anyone's out of position so that way they can get killed. Oh no, never mind. Classic portal play here on Clintar.
Come straight into the back. Opting for the high ground against State here.
Why would I need healing?
State's
A little bit of poke here, just trying to see if anybody's available to be killed.
Long Beach dropping onto the point here. And we see the Magic positioning into the back line.
Trying to find a support
Trying to
skill,
find the
misses
Luna,
her
but
dash.
misses the dash.
Gonna get
And
punished for that.
Punished.
Yep.
It seems like SDSU Red is winning this first engagement here pretty heavily.
Yeah, absolutely. They lost the Groot early, but they're probably gonna end up taking here they're gonna end up holding here, sorry. Just because they were able to find a lot of value killing the Rocket, the Magic, now the Cloak.
We see a few picks here by the Psylocke. Just staggering the enemy team. Incredible play by Dewey here.
That's gonna waste about 20 seconds here. So,
20 seconds is everything in this game.
yeah, especially on hybrid maps because sometimes those 20 seconds could be the difference between getting a touch point and not.
And here we see Jawiwi spot the magic out here. Possibly calming that to his team.
Long Beach gonna opt to stay on the Strange here. Strange, after getting nerfed recently, is just not that dominant anymore, but he can still be played pretty effectively.
As a Strange player myself, I'm a little bit sad to see the nerfs, but
Yeah.
it's great to see other characters in the meta now. And we just see incredible picks by SDSU Red here against Long Beach.
Yeah,
Long Beach opting to ult with the Cloak and Dagger.
yeah, Long Beach uses that Cloak and Dagger ult. Ended up being a waste because half the team was already eliminated. That's really, really unlucky.
I think that was just a panic play there by Long Beach, trying to get as much as they could, but they couldn't get anything. Struggling to find their footing and trying to get into sight here.
I agree. I don't think that she really thought about what she was doing there with the Cloak and Dagger ult. Okay, it looks like they're going to switch it up here. Going for Adam.
Going for an Atom. That's very interesting into their team. I'm interested to see the res plays here.
Yeah, let's see if the genetically perfect human is going to be able to get some picks here.
Of course, of course. Adam should be able to fly, low-key.
I agree. I think he should.
And
Gets taken
instantly
down.
taken down.
Instantly picked. Forced to use Soul Bond, but it was
And
not
he
enough.
reses himself in the back there, but I don't think it's enough. SDSU Red just completely dominating the space here.
Yeah, Long Beach not really able to find a good hold here.
And we see there's a lot of ults on SDSU Red's side. I doubt Long Beach is going to be able to counter them.
Yeah, Long Beach has a few of their own, but they're gonna have a big Eye of Agamotto here if they're gonna want to be able to take any space.
And the magic is spotted out. Can't miss position against that.
Unlucky right there, you know. Magic hadn't been spotted, maybe could have had a better position to try to execute a support, but
You're just noticing this incredible teamwork from SDSU Red here. Just constantly shifting targets. And they just burn the Strange instantly.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Strange and Magic get burned there very, very fast.
And we see the Psylocke get caught out too. And look, it's looking like this is an easy round win for SDSU Red here.
I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, that Long Beach is gonna have a portal coming online pretty soon here. So maybe, yep, they have it. So maybe they could go for like a flank portal again. I know it didn't work last time, but at this point, 20 seconds, kind of desperation play.
They have to try something here to get onto point. And it's
It gets
frozen
canceled.
countered
It gets canceled.
by the Luna Snow. Incredible
Huge play by Mazur.
And we just see the Hello ult come out here, countering the amplifier there.
Yeah, I don't think Long Beach is gonna get a chance to even touch here, so this is all for naught.
Incredible defense by SDSU Red here. Long Beach was unable to get a step onto point.
Switch things up.
Yeah, they weren't able to get a tick, but if you're Long Beach, I mean, you don't just Strange portal in the open like that. That's just a bad idea. You're just gonna get frozen, or it's gonna get canceled, or you're gonna get killed. I think what they should have done is they maybe should have gotten behind cover, been like, hey, I'm gonna portal. Thing blocks it, so that way they can actually get onto point. But
Yeah.
unlucky.
It was just a very desperation play there. I'm interested to see how Long Beach is going to adapt to overcome these adversities from SDSU Red here.
Yeah, Long Beach. I mean, this game isn't winnable for them, but it is drawable, which then takes them into the next map. So, you know, there's still something on the line here. Gonna opt for that penny pick here.
Very, very interesting penny pick here.
I do like the penny pick on defense, just because, like I was saying at the beginning of the match, there is a couple spots where you could put the penny mines where they're.
And
very,
it looks
very
like they're
hard.
going for a res comp. Do you see this?
Yeah, I think this is exactly what they wanted to go for last game, but
Your soul is divided.
what's it called? Sorry, I blanked out for a second. But
All good, bro. All
they're
good.
gonna have to go for the
Only Fisher I
triple support, 1 DPS.
But that 1 DPS should be fine here on defense. It's just about keeping everyone on point alive.
Yeah, Star-Lord, like we were saying earlier, is one of the best DPS in the game at the moment.
This is gonna hurt.
That penny mine positioning is pretty interesting. We're gonna see if they're gonna be
We
able
see a Jeff pick from SDSU Red here, followed by switching to Venom. Very aggressive plays here. And we see SDSU Red coming in from the side. Gengar almost getting caught out, 1v1ing this,
Star-Lord, oh, not able to finish him off though.
and they're just opting to aim around the back, and they just completely demolished that rocket.
Yeah, losing your rocket this early is bad because that is gonna be the brunt force of your heals.
And that's a second healer gone.
I think
Huge
this is just gonna
picks from
domino
SDSU
into a
Red.
loss for Long Beach here. This is super unfortunate.
They are getting some huge picks here though.
And
Oh,
they C9.
but they C9. They did not notice that SDSU Red was just taking the point right under them. Incredible
Unfortunate
plays
right
by
there.
SDSU Red here. Unfortunately, Long Beach is out.
Yeah. The res comp can be really, really strong when you're defending, but it's one of those things, if you're not able to fully capitalize on the strengths of it, which is, you know, like resing on point, you know, diminishing picks, it kind of just ends up not really doing much for you. So,
And we see the SDSU Red players are very happy with that win.
yeah, very dominant, strong performance, kind of like what we were talking about at the beginning of the game. Very good team here. You know, they really have it all. I mean, they got great hit scan players, they got great tank players, they got Willie on the support, you know, who's really, really good. Able to get that huge freeze off onto the Strange, canceling the
That was
portal.
incredible. An incredible play by who was on that? Mazer? Or was that Willie?
I'm not sure. I think it was Willie, but either
That's-
way, like I was saying, really, really good supports. That was just a great play overall.
That was just an incredible game sense play by Willie there, the in-game leader.
Yep. We'll be right back after this short break, guys. Make sure to stick around.
Thank you for watching. Welcome back, guys. I'm here with two of the SDSU Red team members here. Would you like to introduce yourselves?
My name's Willie. I play main support. Invis Luna Loki.
I'm Joey. I play tank.
And how did you guys feel about that last match?
Honestly, I think it was a pretty easy match. No, not to diss or anything,
Pretty
but
easy match.
I feel like we were well prepared. We definitely knew our strategies and our strengths that we wanted to play to, and I think it just worked out well.
And what was your team comp for that last game?
We just wanted to choose dive because we felt like their backline was very vulnerable.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that Venom pick. Very strong. Very
Yeah.
very good.
Shout out Gucci on the Venom. We've been working on that dive a little bit with that calling that engage. And then Jack and I had a little combo there at the end where Jack used the Psylocke ult.
Oh, yeah, I
I
whipped my
pulled
ult.
somebody into it and he got the kill.
We saw that. That was an incredible play by you guys.
Thank you,
I also
thank
saw
you.
that freeze play on the Doctor Strange
Yep.
at the end there.
Shout out Andy. Shout out Andy. He's the GOAT backline as well. My other support player. He's hella good.
Awesome. Thank you guys for playing.
Awesome.
It was,
Thank you so
it was an
much.
incredible game.
Of course.
Thank you.
We're ready for our next maps, and yeah, be good.
All right. Thank you for that interview.
Thank you so much.
We're gonna cut back to the waiting. Hello, everyone. We're back. I'm interested to see Cal State San Marcos Blue versus Cal State Long Beach Gold here. Both Cal State schools.
Yeah, we saw Long Beach's other team playing in the last match, and fortunately they did not do too well. But
Interested to see how this next one goes. Here's a look at the bracket right now. We're currently on the semifinals, the first round of semifinals.
yeah, Long Beach Gold and San Marcos Blue, and then in the next one we're gonna have Fullerton and SDSU Red. So hopefully we're gonna have some good games here, and yeah, let's just hopefully get into it pretty soon here. I think they're going for the map bands that they want.
Interested to see what they play here. Let's take a look at the players. All of them gearing up for this next round here. A few of them may be on their phones, but that's all right,
Yeah, all these players, they all look pretty energetic. They look pretty excited to be here, just ready to play. And yeah, this tournament has been shaping out to be pretty interesting. I mean,
A lot of good games out here,
a lot of good games, but a lot of not very close games either. So
Yeah, we
these
saw
games,
the example of SDSU Red completely dominating Long Beach there. I wonder if there's going to be any similarities between both of Long Beach's teams in terms of like team composition and play style.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a lot of just teams have been very, very dominant in this tournament. So hopefully, we get a little bit of a change here and it's a closer match.
Looks like we're loading in here. I'm interested to see. We're on Birnin T'Challa, another domination match.
Yeah, this map I think is pretty interesting because I do believe this map doesn't like regrow itself. Instead, it has environmental hazards like
Interesting.
has the air that like makes you float up. It has the walls that randomly come online. So let's see what they do decide to ban here. I don't think that full Scarlet Witch team is going to be what they decide to go for.
They banned Groot here, a very oppressive pick. I actually really like this Groot pick. He's very strong in this meta.
I agree. I mean, we haven't seen too much Groot because he has been banned so often this tournament. But I think just getting the meta characters that you're not going to play out of the way, very, very smart decision. So,
And the one time we did see Groot was a very, very one-sided game there.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, even having the meta character is just not enough to be able to save it.
So
So,
Long Beach bans Human Torch here.
yeah, again, like we saw in the last match, Human Torch, very, very strong character. So,
Able to take so much space with his abilities.
especially when
Picking
he's
to save
uncontested.
Magneto.
Yeah, especially when Torch is uncontested. I mean, he's just very, very dominant. Probably the best flyer in the game, actually. So,
And they pick Magic as their save. Very interesting. I'm very excited to see some of these backline destroying plays.
yeah, Magneto being saved, I think, is just. I don't know if that was really a good pick, just because Magneto isn't banned that often. Like, sure, he's one of the strongest tanks in the game, but he's not overly oppressive. So,
Unlike Star-Lord there, a very oppressive character, one of the best DPSs in the game. Opting for the ban on it. Perhaps a target ban as we see one of the Long Beach players hovering over it.
yeah, I think that banning Star-Lord is a good play, just in general. I mean, he's just, like we were saying, one of the strongest characters. Iron Fist getting banned here. A lot of people waking up recently to see how Iron Fist is actually really, really strong, and especially with the last buffs that he received, he's been shot up into the meta super, super highly. He used to be kind of a low-key pick, but now I think he's just really, really strong.
Very, very strong character, especially being able to just dive the backline like Black Panther and Magic. They picked to save Emma Frost here. Possibly for a strong off-tank pick.
Yeah, the thing is, though, with Iron Fist, he's a very versatile character. He doesn't just have to go for backlines. He can also put a lot of focus on the front line.
Now that he has that percent damage on his hits against the tanks.
Yeah, absolutely. And,
Pick to save the Bucky here.
yeah, we've seen some Bucky this tourney. Bucky, again, he got nerfed. He's not the best DPS in the game anymore, but he's still very, very strong. And I think that if they're able to chain ultimates together, if they're able to get some good hooks in, then I think that's going to be a strong pick.
Choosing to ban Psylocke here. Very interesting. Probably just to defend the backline a little bit.
Yeah, Psylocke is still strong, and I think that maybe in their headspace they're thinking, okay, they're going to save Emma, Emma and Psylocke's team up is very, very strong, especially against backline. So I think that's a good ban.
Banning Invis Woman, very good ban there actually. I really like that.
Yeah, Invis Woman, again, one of the strongest supports as well. So I think that's a good ban, especially if they're not going to opt for it here. Which it looks like Long Beach might not go for that. Or they might be going for a rocket. Yeah.
It looks like San Marcos and Long Beach are both going to be picking Emma Frost here. I really want to see how this match goes down. Both also picking Loki and Magneto and Bucky. Very similar team comps here, as you can see. The only differing champions being Punisher and Rocket versus the Magic and
Cloak and Dagger.
Dagger.
Yeah, I think that Emma Frost is one of the strongest off takes in the game right now, especially when you have that team up with Magneto. Getting that double bubble can be super crucial because you just don't have to bubble yourself. You could just bubble a teammate and you get bubbled at the same time. So
very interesting game interaction there.
Yeah, I think that just makes Magneto even stronger. Yeah, Magneto is just one of the best characters in the entire game. So yeah, I'm really excited to see this Magic pick here. Magic, again, it's really strong, but
very hard to, if you miss position, you just get caught out.
Yeah, we saw that last game. I mean, Magic, again, super strong because of the one-shots, so it looks like we're just going to have a little bit of poke here. I'm trying to get some early ultimate charge.
We see this first interaction here with the Emma Frost dueling each other. We see a pick on the Magic by the Hela. Huge first pick for the Long Beach team here.
Yeah, it looks like Long Beach is going to try to press their advantage here. Forced to use a Loki rune early.
Pushing back, taking a lot of space. And we see Long Beach Gold here taking the point.
Yeah, this Emma Frost is kind of out of position. Looks like San Marcos isn't really able to capitalize here.
And San Marcos gets a pick on Long Beach here. But they get two back. We see a res from the Rocket.
Yeah, Long Beach's Magic trying to get that get back on the Hela there. Unfortunately gets rezzed, so.
And it seems like San Marcos takes first point. Looks like they're pressing their advantage here, pushing onto their Hela.
This Hela needs to get out, otherwise she's gonna end up dying here. Looks like she's gonna be staying on this off angle here, trying to get some early poke. Close to that ultimate, so.
And it seems like San Marcos is just choosing to stay on the point. Yeah, lots of poking right now. No one's really making a big play. Let's see if
both Loki ults get popped.
Both Loki ults get popped, and we see a Cloak and Dagger ult go down.
Yeah, along with a copied Rocket ult here. Emma Frost ultimate coming in. Was she able to find anything there?
I doubt so. I think it got canceled somehow.
And we see just like San Marcos is just able to get a lot of picks here. I mean, killing that Magic early is absolutely massive. Magneto ult comes in, doesn't find anything.
We see a pick, two picks from Long Beach here. Huge ult by the Emma Frost.
That's nobody mind control, man. Let me tell you.
Nobody mind control, let me tell you.
It's impressive. You know, when the character first came out, like day one of the season, I thought that was going to be probably the strongest ult in the game. But it is pretty easy to avoid now that people are more accustomed to it.
It's not too strong, but it's still a
it
very,
can still be
very,
a very good setup ultimate, yeah.
And we see here, we just see Cal State Long Beach pushing their advantage, pushing them back into their spawn.
Yeah,
and
San Marcos going to
choosing
the
to wrap.
Yep, they're wrapping around, trying to find maybe an off angle here. Maybe they're able to find someone out of position. It looks like they're just going to be going for the poke here. Hela ult gets popped early. If San Marcos is... Yeah, San Marcos is just able to kite that. I don't think that was a very good Hela ultimate there.
Strange play by Cal State Long Beach there, just wasting their Hela ult.
Yeah, not able to find any value from that ultimate.
See San Marcos trying to get their foot into sight here. But Hela with a huge pick on the Emma Frost.
Yeah, Emma Frost getting taken down early is absolutely massive. If they're able to fully press the advantage here.
We see so many ults being popped right now, again and again.
Yep, that Bucky ultimate, I think, is just so strong. Even though the character has been nerfed, that ultimate can still find so much value, especially against the Loki.
You get some incredible picks, and the execute is just insane.
Yeah, the amount of resets you can get with the Loki is just insane. So I think that Bucky being played into this composition is a really good idea for both teams.
And we see an early engagement here. Magneto versus Emma Frost with all of Cal State San Marcos pushing on. But they're being pushed back by Gold here.
Yeah,
We see the Emma Frost team up.
yeah, Magneto got taken down early.
And
That's
it
kind of
looks like
unfortunate.
Cal State Long Beach finds a pick.
San Marcos forced to ult in response to getting their Magneto taken down.
But it looks like... Oh! Looks like a lot of space is being taken up here. Battling for sight. We see a pick from the Magic onto the Bucky here. The amplifier is down, but it gets destroyed.
Yeah,
This is
another
an all-out
amplifier
duel
comes
here.
online.
I can barely tell what's happening on the screen right now. And we see more Snow Bunny mind control happening around here.
Yeah, huge Emma shield there. Able to block most of it off.
Big pick on the Bucky there.
Oh, not quite able to find the Loki there.
And it looks like San Marcos has taken this back.
Emma
Found
Frost,
their-
though, super low. Forced out, so that way she doesn't get taken down.
But it looks like San Marcos found their footing onto the site here, and they're pushing Cal State Long Beach backwards. Back into their spawn. They're probably going to choose to wrap around the side, but
Yeah, Long Beach's Bucky not really able to find anything with the hook there.
very close game we're seeing here, folks.
That was a really, really good take onto the point from San Marcos.
But we do see a lot of ults coming up on Cal State Long Beach very soon.
San Marcos using that magical here.
Just trying to push them back. We
Force
see a
Moon early.
Magneto ult. Magneto unable to find a pick, but Bucky finds a pick on the Emmy Frost.
Bucky ult coming online.
Again, and he finds another, and he finds another. Will he find one more? He does. Incredible.
Yeah, I mean, that ultimate is just absolutely ridiculous.
And it looks like Cal State Long Beach. Oh,
They're going for a portal play, but it didn't pan out for them.
oh, and you see the disappointment from San Marcos here.
Yeah, they were so close to being able to retouch, man. That's so unlucky.
Very, very close game. That was an incredible display of talent from both teams.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal round right there. Both teams getting it to 99%. This might be a very close game.
Very interested to see if there's any champion differences here. See
Yeah.
who they pick.
We do got some ultimates coming online here, so maybe early this round we might see the Loki copping a cloak to...
We have both Loki and Cloak coming up soon. We see two switches, Thor and Hela on Cal State San Marcos' side.
Yeah, it looks like San Marcos is going to go for a variation of the res comp here with Hela and the Asgardians. Not really a very popular team up just because Thor isn't the strongest tank in the game right now, but if that's what they scrim and that's what they want to run, then that's what they're going to run.
It's also very dependent on the talent of the Hela player here, if they're able to find picks to get the reses off.
Absolutely. I think that making Hela have to land a final hit in order to res someone keeps the ability balanced, but it does diminish its power.
Of course. And we see a huge huge shots here from the Hela, getting a lot of damage off, and we see two early picks on the Cloak and Dagger and Hela here.
Oh yeah, Long Beach is
Long Beach is a very impressive team. They're just pushing the enemies back.
yeah, super strong early picks there, just gonna single-handedly win the fight. Looks like Long Beach is gonna try to force them even further back off the point, but
This is a huge display of talent here by the Long Beach team. Huge communications. I'm wondering if San Marcos is going to be able to find an angle to get on here, but it looks like the Magic missed her dash and hits the tank instead.
yeah, ultimates coming online here. We got the Loki copied Cloak ult. Interesting placement on that last one. I think it was just to keep herself safe. Okay, Rocket ult coming online from the Loki. Snow Bunny Mind Control coming online as well from Long Beach.
It looks like it's a huge
It's
play. with
absolutely
two-
massive.
Massive play. And it looks like San Marcos just got wiped out.
Yeah, that ultimate is pretty nutty.
Incredible placement of that ultimate there. It
Yeah.
looks like San Marcos is unable to even get on.
Yeah, incredible usage. I mean, just the fact that they're able to not really get countered because San Marcos only has a Magneto shield in order to counter it. You have to fully kite that ultimate in order to not get hit by it.
We see the Magic pick got picked there.
Yeah, Magic got staggered there. It's going to turn this into a 5v6 until she comes back.
And it's still a 5v6 because the Hella got picked out there. Incredible plays by Long Beach.
Again, I question this Thor pick here. I just think that you're going to want to play Emma Frost into their team comp here.
And we see that the Magic gets one pick.
Absolutely nasty one shot there onto the Rocket.
And we see one more, two more.
Is he able to find 4? Looks like that Loki escaped.
But she's chasing it. Is she going to be able to find it? She does.
Yeah, she does.
Very clutch play there by Cal State San Marcos, being able to find their way onto the point.
Yeah. Use 3 ultimates for that team fight win, though, so...
I'm not sure how this next fight is going to go, though, because Long Beach has many ultimates up and are coming up right now.
Yeah, Long Beach does have a lot of ultimates coming online here. They got that Bucky ult, they got the Hella, and they got the Rocket. Rocket ult being one of the strongest support ults in the game at the moment, giving that damage boost and that overhealth. Emma Frost
it looks like Hella gets picked off here by the Magic. I'm interested to see how Long Beach responds to this.
Yeah, San Marcos with the early pick here. That's absolutely massive. Amplifier gets forced. And San Marcos uses their Hella ult here. Let's see if they're going to be able to find any value from it.
Interesting ult placement here. Huge destruction. But it looks like Long Beach is just able to find those picks that they need to just destroy San Marcos' hold here. 3 picks. And it's looking like a 4v6 right now. Magneto ult.
Huge block on the Magneto ult. Huge block.
And we see that the Emma Frost just finds the pick on the Cloak and Dagger there.
Yeah, Long Beach losing this fight. But they've still maintained control of the points, so they're just stacking percentage here.
And they're winning once more. 3, 4 picks. Incredible. Incredible hold.
Yeah, this is great play from San Marcos. They see that it's 93%, so they of course try to go for something in order to hold on a point here.
It looks like one more Emma Frost ult.
Might just be enough to seal the round for them.
Bucky ult coming down, unable to find a pick to get a reset. No, there it is.
Cloak and Dagger
one
gets
reset,
canceled.
2 reset, 3 resets almost.
Make
it's
it
right
3.
there.
And that's game. Wow.
Wow, incredible plays here by Long Beach.
Yeah, I mean, that Bucky is just disgusting, man. I've been saying it. That ultimate is just absolutely nasty.
Just able to find the resets on all of those, including the Loki clones. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, Bucky is really, really strong into Loki. Especially at the very end when it's not everybody's fully back, so you can't have a full fight. If you're just able to get staggers, be able to find the occasional pick with the Bucky ult, it just ends up being super, super dominant.
You know, the Emma Frost pick from both teams here was very interesting, as we didn't get to see that in the last game.
Yeah, I think San Marcos playing the Thor there was not the move. I think just because, listen, they don't have a shield, they can't counter the Emma Frost ultimate, which did make them lose 2 fights. So
those 2 fights were everything.
Yeah, those 2 fights were absolutely everything because they weren't able to get onto the point properly. So I think that they scratched the Thor here, go something different, maybe go Emma, maybe go Strange, or, you know, just ban Emma Frost. So
Emma Frost is such an impressive pick here against the San Marcos team.
Yeah,
I'm interested to see what map they choose next. The map that San Marcos is going to choose.
Yeah, if you're playing like a really open map and you don't have a shield, that Snowbunny Mind Control is just too dominant. It's like I was saying, it's one of the best setup ults in the game.
And it's impossible to kite if there's no cover around you.
Exactly. So I think that if they do go for a more open map here, they ban Emma Frost. Or if they do decide to go for a more enclosed map here, Emma Frost might not get played. And if you're San Marcos, that's what you're going to hope for, because that's not what you want to run.
I'm interested to see what San Marcos picks here in order to counter Long Beach. That's because it seems like just the Thor Hella Loki pick just wasn't doing enough.
I just don't think that was the right comp to play into that, because
they weren't able to find the picks that they needed to get those reses off.
Yeah, well, not only that, but I just also think that playing Loki into Bucky is just a bad idea. Mm-hmm. And then you're also playing a suboptimal tank in Thor. So I don't think running that comp is good. I mean, you can run the Hella, you can run the Loki. But
taking a look at the map picks here, it looks like we're going on Shin Shibuya.
Yeah, Shin Shibuya, one of those maps where it can be very, very defense-oriented if you're not able to take space on attack, so...
See, this is one of my favorite maps in the game, though.
Yeah,
There's
we were
so much
talking
cover.
about this earlier.
Yeah,
yeah, this is one of our favorite maps. Especially,
As
especially
both of
a-
us being dive players, I play Magic.
I play Iron Fist, so
There's
yeah.
so much cover that you could just use to get into the back line. Play that flank. I'm interested to see if Long Beach is going to try that here, or if San Marcos is going to try to dive the back lines.
Yeah, San Marcos did opt for the Magic that round, so we'll see if they do decide to stick on it. Magic super strong with the one-shot potential, so we'll see if they do decide to go for that, or if they decide to go for something different here.
I will say that San Marcos really needs to step up that Magic gameplay, though. We saw a lot of missed dashes and mispositioning there.
Yeah, I agree, but at the end of the day, I still think that Magic is a strong pick if you're able to find enough value with it. So, yeah, sorry. As I was saying, the Magic is able to find a lot of value there. You know, she had some nice ultimates, able to get 3 at one point on that second point. So, I think they stick on it. I think they play that. I think they play Bucky, and they just
Especially with the map change. Magic is kind of hard to play on domination because of how open the maps are.
absolutely. I mean, especially a map now with more cover and more potential flank opportunities. I think Magic is going to be stronger, and they might be able to get some very very easy picks.
Once again, I'd like to thank our sponsors for the stream. California Coast Credit Union and Fantex. If you're looking to level up your PC, Fantex is buy a PC from Fantex. Use code GAMERSCHOOL for 5% off your next order. And if you leave a review, you can get a free Fantex shirt starting at $1,199, and that might seem expensive, but that's just the price of a good gaming PC nowadays.
Yeah, 1,199 in today's economy. I mean, for a PC, that's actually not bad. Like, I'm gonna keep it a stack. That's actually not that bad. I've seen some PCs go up for like 3K because, especially with scalpers, you know, buying all the parts, getting
Yeah.
it pre-built is pretty ideal.
We are in a GPU crisis, apparently.
Oh yeah. Let's not get into it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we should really get into why, but yeah, unfortunately we are. So PCs have been more expensive. So this is a good option if you're a
You're looking to level up your gameplay.
yeah, exactly, absolutely. Coast Credit Union, good bank. I actually do use them. I'm gonna be like, this isn't like bait or anything. I actually do use them. I've had an account there for a handful of years, and very very easy. Everybody there is nice, and you know you can save your money. You know, save up for a PC right here. So yeah, CalCoast. Thank you for CalCoast sponsoring this, and Fantex as well.
Now, how do you feel about the current meta right now?
Well, that's the thing. I think the current meta is different for pro play versus ranked, because I think in ranked you see a lot of dive characters being played. You see a lot of Psylocke, you see a lot of Iron Fist, you see a lot of Spider-Man, Black Panther. But in pro play, because teams are more coordinated, you do see a little bit less of that just because it is easier to shut down when everyone's communicating, everyone's able to peel for each other and help each other. I think Groot still is just the best tank in the game by far. Groot and Magneto, the two best tanks. DPS though is where it gets iffy. I feel like there's a lot of DPS that are very viable.
Like Star-Lord for one, Hela, Hawkeye if you have the aim, even Iron Fist and Magic. Doing a lot of gameplay.
Okay. Yeah, Iron Fist, Magic, Spider-Man, like anything is really playable in this season as a DPS. But we are going to come back in a little bit. We are going to take a short break. We're having some, I believe, some computer issues. But yeah, we'll be right back, guys. Thank you so much. Stick around.
What's going on?
It's not computer issues. They're just
Welcome back. Oh wait, my.
Bruh. All right, it's chill. It's chill. All right, we're back, guys. Just having some small little technical issues. They got sorted out, so you already know we're back. Yeah, let's talk about the map selection real quick. They decided to go for Shin Shibuya here. We touched on it briefly earlier, but yeah, what do you make of this map?
Map with a lot of cover, able to cover a lot of perhaps not needing a shield hero here.
Yeah, Hella getting banned. I think smart play from San Marcos. They saw how impressive the Hella was.
Hella was very impressive that last game, able to find so many picks against the enemy team.
Yeah.
Long Beach hovering over Mr. Fantastic, kind of interesting here. Banning Groot.
Groot being banned, I think, is good. I mean, look, San Marcos was actually hovering over the Groot. I think that is what they wanted to go for here, but gonna be forced off.
Interesting to see that San Marcos isn't hovering over Magic here, especially with this map pick.
Oh yeah, we were briefly talking about that, how dive characters and flankers are really strong on this map, but yeah.
Oh, and it looks like they are picking Magic.
They are gonna opt for it here. I think that's a smart play.
Smart play.
I don't think we're actually gonna end up seeing Moon Knight and a Mr. Fantastic. It'd be cool if we did, because I love watching Mr. Fantastic. He just never dies.
Yeah, very interesting gameplay.
Yeah,
fun playstyle to watch, actually.
Yeah, he's not really a DPS in the traditional sense.
Oh, they banned the Human Torch here.
Torch and Punisher getting banned there. I think interesting moves there. I think they decided to go for the Torch ban because a lot of hit scans are getting banned here, like Hella and Punisher. So smart decision.
Also smart. They're not going to be able to take as much space as they want with the DPS picks here. Picking to save Emma Frost. Once again, Snowbuddy Mind Control might be too strong here.
Yeah, Long Beach, really good with that Emma Frost and Magneto combo. It's getting double bubble and clone is just really dominant on Magneto. So smart play there. Good save.
And they pick Hulk.
Okay.
No, we haven't seen a lot of Hulk gameplay today. Maybe one game.
Hopefully we do get to see some Hulk. Hopefully we see some Bruce Banner gameplay too, but maybe that's asking for a lot.
And they choose to ban Adam Warlock, just opting to just deny that res comp.
Yeah, Adam Warlock crucial to that res comp. Without it, Mantis and Star-Lord are not as dominant as they are normally with him.
Banning Namor, interesting.
Yeah, I think that's a good ban because they did decide to save the Hulk there. I don't think they're gonna end up playing it if Namor is banned. So. Yeah,
interesting.
Interesting
plays.
A Jeff pick would be crazy.
Jeff pick here, interesting.
Now it looks like they're gonna
them locking triple support Rocket Mantis Jeff here.
They're gonna solo tank with Emma Frost. That is questionable.
Captain him. Oh, okay, they're changing it up here.
Okay. Going for the Iron Fist. Let's freaking go, man. I absolutely love to see it. Hopefully, he actually stays on it and I get to watch them. But. Yeah, I like this comp out of Long Beach here. Very good, very flanker oriented. Like we were saying before, this map is good for flankers.
Very similar team comp from Cal State San Marcos here, opting to pick Bucky and Magic as their DPSs.
Yeah, pretty much the same. Only difference is the Psylocke and the Magic, and we're gonna see which one is able to find more value here.
Which dive is better, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much which dive character is stronger. Magic does have that one-shot potential, and Magic has that consistent damage, so
4, 3,
two sides of the same coin, pretty much.
Well, let's see how San Marcos here chooses to handle this first engagement. You see Psylocke on the high ground here, very
forced
smart.
away just because of the terrain being destroyed.
Oh, Psylocke getting caught out here. Cal State San Marcos fighting a 5v6 or 6v5 here.
Yeah, huge pick onto the Psylocke. That is a great first pick. That takes away a lot of the damage from Long Beach's side.
They're able to find so much room here.
Yeah, able to destroy the res beacon. That's also a massive play there.
Massive advantage over the Rocket Raccoon. Just bad placement on the res beacon there. We see them taking so much space here, pushing onto the point.
Yeah,
fighting the Magneto.
Emma forced down, and they're gonna force that Magneto either away or he's gonna get killed.
But it looks like Bucky finds a pick on the Magic here, allowing Long Beach to have the advantage in this fight.
Yep, Long Beach
and they find
stabilizing.
And they find Oh no, they lose the Emma Frost here. But it looks like they're winning this engagement anyway.
Yeah, Long Beach able to, you know, fully capitalize on the fact that they were able to get 2 early picks there. Losing their Psylocke didn't really mean much in the end.
But they lose their tank too here.
Yeah, San Marcos loses their Emma. You know, that's not great because that is going to be a stagger. It's going to take about like 15 seconds off the clock here. But San Marcos had a good push there. They just weren't able to, you know, fully utilize everything that they had going on there.
And we see some good aim here by the Psylocke, good targeting. They're able to find a pick on the Bucky here. Wrapping around, hopefully trying to find another pick here.
A lot of ultimates coming online here. We're going to see what they decide to go for. Maybe a Psylocke ultimate. I mean, San Marcos does not really have a defensive ultimate. They have the Rocket that could be copied by Loki, but I just don't think that would be enough to counter the Psylocke.
They would have to anticipate the Psylocke ult if they want to do that.
Yeah, that takes time to set up. Okay,
And it looks like
they're going-
Emma Frost is ulting here.
Yeah, Rocket
Loki
ult coming online as
copying
well.
another ult.
Yeah, Psylocke ult coming online as well. Not really able to find too much value there. Just forces them away.
And
But
we see
Magneto's
a huge
caught out.
pick. Huge pick by the Bucky here.
Magneto
Huge
and Magic are caught out, not able to get any help from their team. They're going to get picked off.
And that's
this-
3 down, and that's an easy fight for Long Beach to win there.
Yep,
Just
absolutely.
forcing them back into their spawn, but it looks like the Emma Frost is
But they
taken out there.
overextended. They overextended and lost their Emma Frost. That's actually not good for them.
But it looks like the Bucky 1v1. Cal State Long Beach won that engagement. They find another here.
San Marcos also losing their Emma Frost here. That is bad. They just completely gave up their tempo and momentum from that initial pick. And now Long Beach is going to be like regrouped fully, and this is
Seems
going to be a
like-
hard take for San Marcos here.
Seems like they're not finding a lot of value right now out of this Magic pick. I'm not seeing a lot of backline dives.
Yeah, we got Darkshroud coming online, but
Oh, it looks like Psylocke gets caught out here, and the Magic is ulting. The Dark Child is released. Huge picks here.
yeah, San Marcos actually getting picks here, taking point presence, but are they going to be able to actually take the point
Emma
is the
Frost
question.
ult pulling away the Magneto from the team, but it looks like... Oh! And it looks like they're able to find the pick on the Magneto. Huge for Cal State Long Beach here.
Yep, San Marcos just not able to capitalize on the plays that they're making here. This is just so unfortunate. They should have won that fight. They had 2 picks and they had the Darkchild online, but just no one walked into main.
They're just unable to find any space, any useful space, and it looks like the Psylocke ult
Just the icing on the cake. They're going to try to portal in here, but I don't think they're really going to be able to actually do anything with it. Yep.
It just seems like they're getting picked off one by one.
Yeah, they're just... San Marcos just funneling onto the point, trying to desperately to take the point, but it's just not going to work out for them,
And
unfortunately.
it looks like it's an easy round win for Cal State Long Beach here.
Super dominant performance from them on this map.
Unfortunately, Cal State San Marcos unable to find their footing, unable to get onto the point there. It looks like Long Beach is enjoying their victory there.
Yep, San Marcos just not really able to fully capitalize on their plays and ultimates. I just think that they really need to be like communicating more. Because how do you get 2 picks, early picks, and you have an ultimate online and you just do nothing with it?
And we're seeing here not much of a composition change here.
Looks like they might be opting for the Star-Lord and the Thing here. I think those are interesting picks into what Long Beach is playing. Star-Lord able to, you know, fly around and flank, just like the Magic. So maybe they're going to be comboing dives, going in together. And Thing Magneto is also a really strong tank line. You know, you get a lot of peel for your supports, and you also get really strong frontline presence with Thing. So
I'm hoping to see some big Psylocke plays from Long Beach here. Just gonna be able to find their way into the backline and potentially get some picks.
yeah, we're going to need a lot to come out of their winner soldier here. He's going to have some big hooks in order to be able to counter the divers.
And they only need 1 tick to win this. Unfortunate for Cal State San Marcos here.
He's going to have to be a very good hold in order for them to just be able to tie this map up. and go on to the map 3.
And it looks like at this first engagement, Cal State Long Beach taking a lot of space.
San Marcos, I think they're kind of out of position here, just fighting on the low ground, kind of in a
Very-
death ball.
Not a lot happening here. We see just some poke damage coming out. Magic fighting on the front line. Oh, goodness.
Oh, Star-Lord's able to get away, but Thing does get taken down. Probably going to be
This is
res
huge
here.
for
Yep.
Cal State Long Beach here, but unfortunately he's res. Magic down though, and it looks like she's going to be able to find the Star-Lord.
Star-Lord gets away.
Unfortunately, he gets away for that.
But San Marcos is down 2 key players here. Their Loki and their Thing player.
It looks like they're able to find the Magneto there. Huge pick.
Yeah, and it looks like this fight's already over. This map is over. San Marcos, unfortunately losing. But, you know, Long Beach, super, super dominant map from them. You know, it was kind of iffy on domination if, you know, it could go either way, honestly. But Long Beach is able to absolutely dominate and win Shin Shibuya. You love to see that if you're them. All smiles on their side. Unfortunately, San Marcos,
This could be match point for San Marcos here. If Long Beach wins this next game, they're out of the rotation.
oh, this one's best out of 5?
This one's best out of 5.
Oh, I'm trolling. I thought it was best out of 3. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's not quite over, but you know.
Semifinals.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, unfortunate. Right there, you know, 2-0 loss at the moment. You know, you don't want to drop 2 maps in a row. That makes it really, really difficult to come back. They're gonna have to have a reverse sweep here in order to win. But you know, that could possibly happen here.
Anything could happen in this game. You know, a little team composition change, a little mindset change. That's all you need to win the game, really.
Yeah, Long Beach though, they're gonna have the confidence going into this round. They're gonna have, you know, the ego, the fact that they've won 2 in a row.
Just carrying that momentum over into this next game here. I'm interested to see what San Marcos picks as their next map.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, their momentum has been really good, especially since they've won all 3 maps that they've played. On the domination, they won both of them. So,
Again, this is looking like a very one-sided match, though, compared, especially if you take a look back at the other matches. It's been a pretty clean sweep for Long Beach here.
yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, too, is I thought it would be closer, that map, because San Marcos was having a decent time on domination, able to take the point to about 99% both times. So, kind of unfortunate they just got full held and then they got wiped in the first team fight, not able to really get any ground there, especially on the map that they picked. Kind of unfortunate from them, but I guess we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to go for here. I do believe the next map type is going to be Escort.
Escort?
Yeah, where you take the payload from one point of the map to the next. I do believe that is what they are going to be picking from. Hopefully, you know, San Marcos is able to make a comeback here. I mean, 2-0 in the series is kind of unfortunate, but you know,
It's a very big hit to the mental.
absolutely. But if they're just able to, you know, stay focused, you know, not ignore the scoreboard and just really laser in on what they need to fix here.
Just dial in onto the game. Try to find a solution to all the problems you're having.
Yeah, I agree. I think Long Beach has just been having a really, really strong performance from their DPS, especially. You know, their Psylocke is able to find so much value there, that map. You know, killing 2 people and then just able to snowball that into a team fight win. You know, just makes it really, really hard for San Marcos to be able to hold their ground against Long Beach here.
Very interesting plays by both teams. Incredible round win for Long Beach here. Just being able to take their momentum for the first match into this next one, and now for the potentially final match.
Potentially
after they win
final.
this.
Yeah, if Long Beach wins here, they win the series. So that's going to be GG's for San Marcos.
And it looks like
unfortunately.
San Marcos picked Yggdrasil Path.
Yeah, Yggdrasil Path, a very, very interesting map choice here. This is a little bit more of an open map, especially in the first point where you have a couple high grounds that you can access in order to be able to, you know, poke more, you know, maybe play like Hawkeye, Hela, Black Widow, those kinds of long-range poke characters. They would output a lot of damage.
I'm interested to see the hero picks and bans this time, especially since that Psylocke has been so oppressive. I'm assuming that San Marcos is going to try to ban Psylocke here.
Yeah, probably. I think that might be what they go for here. But again, this kind of map type where it's really, really open, really long range, is not that beneficial to flankers. If you play more pokey style, long range type of characters, you know, it can be one of those things where when you're playing those types of long range comps, they're able to just spot a flanker coming a mile away and just able to pick him off before he even, or sorry, they even, you know, are able to touch the back line.
Looks like we're gonna be going on a little short intermission here. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yep. Be right back, guys.
Stick around.
Player win a P.
Player wins a P.
All right, well,
We can't just start it.
When are we on air?
Okay, whatever.
Just put us on air whenever. Just give us a countdown.
Our mics on?
Okay, we'll just go straight into game.
Count us in, yeah?
Yep.
All right, guys, we're back. We're having some more technical issues on the back end with the computers, but looks like we are back, and we are going to go with Yggdrasil Path here. Long Beach, hovering over that Hawkeye, kind of what we were talking about a little earlier with the long-range poke characters being super dominant on this map.
We see San Marcos hovering over the res composition that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, with the Adam Warlock, maybe Adam doesn't get banned this game.
Interesting strange pick here.
Yeah.
We've seen a few Stranges trying to get their portal into the last second, but not a lot of primary Strange gameplay.
Yeah, Strange, has been nerfed recently, so he is kind of just the portal guy now where you just use him to recontest point.
And it looks like they banned Emma Frost and save Human Torch here.
Yeah, San Marcos finally realized that Emma Frost has been a very, very big problem for them.
Also opting to ban Hella.
I think that's a good shout, especially considering that the map and the fact that Long Beach has played Hella in the first round.
However, Long Beach, I think, anticipated this ban and switched to Hawkeye.
I agree. I think that the Hawkeye pick is a great one if they do decide to stick with it. But
Especially on this map.
Yeah.
So many open sight lines and incredible incredible backline angles here.
yeah, you can just get some really, really long range picks with Hawkeye if you're good enough. Like we saw in the last game with San Diego State, I believe it was Gengar on the Hawkeye. Absolute animal
Absolute
on that
demon.
character. Absolute demon. So hopefully we see the same out of Hav Mind here.
Choosing to save Magic once more. It looks like they're going to play Magic on this map.
I don't agree with that. Honestly, I don't think that they should be going for flank characters. I think they should just be trying to, outpoke Long Beach.
Choosing to ban Loki here. Loki was very oppressive in that last match too.
Yeah, Loki just a really strong character in spite of the nerfs. Being able to copy any ult in the game and having your rune, it's just really, really powerful.
I'm interested to see how San Marcos plays this next game. Banning Luna Snow here.
Yeah, Luna Snow. Looks like none of the res comp is banned, so I think San Marcos is going to opt for that here.
It looks like both teams are opting to try and use the res comp here. This is going to be a very interesting game. Choosing Captain America as an off-tank pick.
Yeah, Captain America. We haven't seen any Captain America yet. Hopefully, we do get to see some. Captain America is one of those characters, super, super dominant in the right hands.
Yeah. I've tried playing Captain America before. It's pretty hard to play, just trying to jump the backline and everything.
Captain America is a super feast or famine character. You either absolutely carry games by just disrupting the backline, or you do absolutely nothing. So we'll see if they do decide to stick on it.
And we're seeing that both teams here are running the res comp with Star-Lord, Adam Warlock, and Mantis.
Yeah, both teams also opting for a rocket here, so they are going to get some... Actually, they're going to get 4 reses at the very least each fight.
Nobody's going to be able to die here.
Yeah, this is probably going to end up being a very, very long game just due to the compositions that are being played here. Especially with characters like Captain America who are just literally unkillable.
Cal State Long Beach on the defense here. I'm interested to see how they decide to fight this first engagement. Interesting res beacon placement up on that tower there. It seems like Cal State San Marcos is trying to just take the space for themselves.
Yeah,
Pushing back Long Beach.
Yeah,
actually.
Long Beach opting to not contest the cart at this moment. The American
However,
goes in.
Captain America all the way in the back, just running around, and he makes it out somehow.
Yeah, even though the thing with the American is he just has a lot of health, so he is very, very difficult to take down in your backline if everyone is not focused on him. But it looks like
it looks like Long Beach Magneto almost dies.
Yeah, huge bubble on his part to save himself there. Looks like they're finally opting to actually contest the cart here. Soulbon gets forced out from San Marcos.
They're taking up so much space here. Long Beach not responding well, just backing up and giving them control over this engagement.
Yeah, Soulbon is an absolutely crucial cooldown in this composition. So getting it forced out early by Long Beach is going to be kind of a bad thing for San Marcos. Amplifier comes online.
Long Beach puts down the amplifier, pushing them back. Magic almost dead, but...
Yeah, both amplifiers online now. Star-Lord opting for the ult here.
Is he able to find it? He dies during his ult.
To the other Star-Lord. San Marcos' Star-Lord beaming absolutely popping off.
3, he gets 4! 4 incredible kills by this ult.
Absolutely massive ult here, but...
Unfortunately for Long Beach, they're just taking into space, absolutely pushing on, and he finds 5, a Penta.
That's an absolutely big stagger right there on the Captain America character. If you're Long Beach, you invested a couple reses there. I believe it was on the Star-Lord and on the Magneto. So that is going to diminish their team fight potential this next fight. So Magneto out of position, forced to back, or he's going to get taken down, which he does. Huge pick. San Marcos is just going to basically snowball here because Long Beach doesn't have their main tank.
And they snowball all the way back into almost the second sight line already. We see Cal State Long Beach choosing to pull over to that corner.
Ultimate's coming online though for both teams here. We're gonna see if they decide to opt for any of them or if they're just gonna hold on and maybe try to get a kill without using any ults here.
You see Cal State San Marcos. Oh, huge pick by the Adam Warlock on Long Beach.
Yeah, Beeman, is he gonna, yeah, he's gonna use his res to come back. San Marcos forced to back away though.
Long Beach taking up so much space here.
Yeah, Cobb on the Magic character
Magic
coming
ult.
in.
Darkchild is unleashed, but she's unable to find any value out of her ult here.
Yeah, not able to find any picks, and the one kill that San Marcos did get on the Starlord is just gonna get res straight
And it
away.
looks like Magneto finds a pick on the Adam Warlock, but he's just gonna res himself in the back. We hear a Star-Lord ult coming out, but it's absorbed by the Magneto ult.
Not able to
Star-Lord
fully absorb it, though.
unable to find any value here out of his ult.
Yeah, that ultimate just ends
counter
up
by
getting
Long
absolutely
Beach.
nothing there. Unfortunate.
But Long Beach loses their Magneto. And it sounds like we have a Adam Warlock ult from Long Beach here, rezzing their Magneto.
Yeah, Long Beach is still in this fight. Absolutely. Both teams have had a couple picks in this fight.
And we have another Star-Lord ult coming out. Is he able to find anything? But the Soul Bond. The Soul Bond just counters it completely.
That is great
He's
discipline.
unable to find any kills with his ult.
That's great discipline
Captain
from
America
Long Beach.
caught out. But Adam Warlock with 2 picks against the Magneto and the Magic there. Huge res by
Magneto
Cal State
gets
San
res.
Marcos here.
Yep, Star-Lord gets taken down. He's probably going to be able to revive himself here.
Oh,
Yep, gets
San Marcos
revived.
finding their footing against this team, taking up so much space. Able to find no picks with the Star-Lord here.
Adam Warlock reses himself.
But we see a Captain America ult here with the shielding. Finding the Mantis out by
Isolated.
herself, isolating her. This team is
Wow.
missing one healer. Wow, what a kill by Captain America
Yeah, the
there.
American with a huge kill there on the Mantis.
We're
Darkchild
seeing
coming
a
again.
Darkchild, but there's a Soul Bond on. Magic unable to find any value out of her ult here. Cal State Long Beach just pressing the advantage. Able to find so much.
Yeah, in spite
And it
of the
looks like Magic is gonna die here.
Yep.
Magic is
Gets
dead.
staggered. Unfortunate. Both Magneto and Magic get staggered here. This is going to have to be a full regroup from San Marcos.
San Marcos pushed all the way back into their spawn. This is a very advantageous position for Long Beach here.
Yeah, this is a hard spawn room to get out of. So San Marcos is either going to have to get a pick or pop some ultimates here in order to try to make some space for themselves. And I
looks
do
like-
believe they are going to try to offer that here with the Star-Lord ultimate. I mean, they got it online.
He's
Yep.
flying up.
There
Look
it
at this
is.
ult. He's unable to find a pick though because of the Adam Warlock Soul Bond. Such an impressive ability. He
Such a
finds
crucial
the
ability in this comp.
the other Star-Lord out.
Yep,
But he's
the
just
Star-Lord
rezzing
just
himself.
gets revived.
Such an interesting game. Both teams just able to revive themselves. And we see the opposite Star-Lord choosing to use his ult here, unable to find any picks on the enemies.
Yeah, due to that Mantis ult. That Mantis ult came in clutch there. Able to save them from the Star-Lord ult. Star-Lord ult being one of the best ults in the game. Able to find typically about 2 kills if not responded to.
San Marcos is Star-Lord forced to use his res here. Same thing with their Adam Warlock. Unfortunately, they're only down to 30 seconds here, so they're going to have to make a big play with the Adam Warlock
Interesting
ultimate.
res here. Actually gets it off. I'm surprised the American character couldn't kill him in time.
But it looks like they're unable to find the pick on the Adam Warlock there. Long Beach struggling to stay alive on point.
Yep, Magneto gets killed here.
But it looks like we have another massive Adam Warlock ultimate.
Yep, Adam Warlock is able to fully revive the rest of his team here. So it's going to be even once again.
And we are in overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this magic ult. Let's see if
this
they're able to
Magic
find
is
any
actually able to
picks.
find any value. The American killing the Mantis in the back
She
line.
gets 1. Is she able to find 2? She's able to find 2, 3, 4.
Yep, no res this time for Long Beach here. San Marcos is going to take the point to the third part of the map. And-
Incredible play by the Magic here. Able to find 4 enemies.
Yep, that was a massive Darkchild ult. But, you know, I thought that fight might have gone a different way just because CSU San Marcos didn't even have their Mantis that entire fight. The American character picked her off really early there.
It looks like they were just able to find so much value with that Darkchild ult. And it looks like we're going to have a big engagement here.
Yeah, more ultimates coming online here.
Captain America choosing to opting to break the res beacon back here. Very smart play by him.
Yep, that's absolutely crucial.
And we have the San Marcos's... No, wait. San Marcos's Star-Lord is choosing to ult into the Adam Warlock Soul Bond, unable to find any picks.
Yeah, and the Mantis ult gets burned for that as well. Both
Captain
Mantis
America's
ults-
ulting right now. An amplifier goes down from San Marcos's side, but they're unable to find any picks.
And no picks on the board at the moment. That could all change though.
We have
With this
Sam...
Nagel.
Oh!
Nagel does find the Mantis, absolutely massive pick. That is a huge pick.
But it looks like there's an Adam Warlock ultimate. Was it canceled?
Yeah, it got canceled there. I think this fight is kind of going to be a wrap here for San Marcos. I don't think they're going to be able to find any more.
And it looks like Long Beach's Star-Lord is just able to find so much value with this ultimate, getting every pick, and this guy just dies.
Yep. Darkchild coming online though. Maybe might be able to clutch the entire fight here.
No, but Adam Warlock has the Soulbound completely countering the ultimate.
Mantis
Super
is caught
hard
out.
to play.
Not able to be taken out though. Unfortunate.
And it looks like Magic dies. No, she's res. This is a very tough engagement here, folks, for San Marcos.
Yep, both teams fully back now. Long Beach uses the rocket ultimate. And that's going to be enough to be able to win them most of this fight.
And it
Just
looks
tanks
like
left.
It looks like Long Beach is able to find their third and final win here, folks. Maybe, unless San Marcos can get a huge play here. Nah,
Wow,
and
that
it's
Venom still
over.
lasted way longer than I expected though.
Wow, Long Beach very happy with their win here. Moving on to the finals against whoever wins this next game. Not yet?
No, they still have to push the cart.
Oh, I'm so sorry, folks.
No, it's okay. But yeah, I mean, I think that's exactly what is going to happen. Although, to be fair, San Marcos did have a really good push there into the third part of the map. Long Beach, are they going to be able to do the same? That's the real question here. But I think that San Marcos just had a really good tempo at the beginning of the game.
Very strong performance from both teams at the beginning there. San Marcos able to find that first and second point. But unfortunately, they were not able to push through during their overtime.
Yeah, but that's the thing about this comp, especially the way that Long Beach is playing it with the American. You know, it's just so hard to find kills that actually stick. Getting picks into these comps is just absolutely ridiculous because everybody just gets rezzed. You got 3 characters that can just revive themselves. You have the Rocket, which just rezzes one individual person, typically a tank. And then you have the Adam Warlock ultimate. So
very hard to find any value with any of these picks here.
yeah, and that's why those fights felt like they were lasting so long because people were just ulting, dying, reviving, ulting, dying, reviving. It was like a cycle.
And it seems like San Marcos is opting to change their Rocket here for a Cloak and Dagger.
That's an interesting pick, especially knowing that they're going to have a Magneto here.
Both teams have a Magneto though, so they're able to just find that bubble on the Cloak and Dagger.
Yep, absolutely. But I still don't know if I would really opt for the Cloak and Dagger here. I mean, you're losing a lot of utility that you would have.
And we see
with
Cal State
Rocket.
Long Beach's Captain America taking an advantageous position here on the high ground, followed by the Star-Lord, completely disrupting the backline here.
Yep, San Marcos also opting for a solo tank with Magneto. I think that's also pretty interesting here.
It looks like they're able to find 2 picks on the enemy team, though. They're both going to be able to res themselves at this situation, though. It looks like... Oh, Long Beach's Captain America is caught out here. It's a very even fight here.
Yeah, but San Marcos loses their one and only tank, so...
It looks like it's just going to be a roll here from Long Beach. Able to push the cart pretty far back, pushing the enemies further back into their spawn.
Yeah, San Marcos not really able to find their footing here. Kind of probably have to end up giving the first point away. You know, get ready.
It would be smart to reset here, but it looks like Cal
still
State Long
trying to
Beach
take
is
this
just
fight.
fighting them.
Super sloppy fight engagement from San Marcos here. Adam Warlock is just caught out, but is not able to be taken out
We
by
see
the
a
American.
Magneto ultimate coming out here, but
Gets
it's just
blocked.
blocked.
Absolutely massive block.
And we see a Cloak and Dagger ult completely taking advantage of the fact that Magneto uses ultimate early.
Mantis ult in response, though.
We see a lot of ults coming up for Long Beach's side here. They still have Star-Lord, they have their Res, they have Captain America ult, and it just was popped.
Yeah.
This is a huge fight here.
Yeah, the ult that the
Star-Lord
American
able
has
to
is
find
really,
the pick
really
on
good.
the San Marcos Star-Lord.
Is he going to be able to get revived, though? I don't think so. Oh, looks like he switches to Human Torch here. I think San Marcos is probably, yeah, just going to completely swap off this res comp here.
Oh, but it looks like Long Beach is able to just completely win this fight for them.
That's a nice pick onto the Captain America, but
Unfortunately, it's a little too late.
yeah,
And
Human
he's
Torch and a
taken out by the Star-Lord.
Yeah, Human Torch and a Star-Lord, I don't know if that's really the play. Star-Lord has a lot more maneuverability in the sky.
Very tough matchup, especially since Star-Lord is a hit scan character as well.
Yeah, the thing with Torch, though, is he shoots more of like a shotgun volley, so I'm not sure if you really want to be going that against Star-Lord, but, you know, I guess that's what they're going to opt to run here.
We see here Long Beach just taking advantage of the space of Captain America 1v1? What is happening there?
Yeah, both Americans touching both Americans like getting in real close and, you know, not actually opting to fight each other there. Both realized that was just a bad idea.
But Long Beach able to just take so much space, and because San Marcos is not able to res themselves, it looks like this is going to be another point taken for Long Beach, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Long Beach's Star-Lord ultimate absolutely fat there. Gets 2.
Super impressive, and it looks like he's trying to find an engagement on the Star-Lord, but he can't. We see a Human Torch ultimate here.
Yep.
But we have 3 ultimates going on from
Cloak and
San
Dagger
Marcos.
does get
Cloak
killed
and
by
Dagger
the Magneto
dies.
ultimate. That is what we were warning about.
Huge plays by Long Beach's Magneto. And we have a Mantis ult from Long Beach as well, able to snowball them into this next point here.
San Marcos may be able to stall with the American ult. The American has over 1,000 HP with the rocket and his own ultimate. That is absolutely ridiculous. This guy is just never going to die here.
However, it looks like it's a 1v4 for him right now.
Yeah, able to stall though for a really long time.
And his team makes it to him. Incredible stall by San Marcos here, but Magic is caught out and dies. Captain America from the Long Beach side is able to ultimate here, giving his team and himself a bunch of shielding.
Yeah, Filbert though, great play on his part, you know, stalling for so long, being able to fully regroup with his team on the point.
It looks like San Marcos has a pretty good hold here though. They're able to find the Adam Warlock ult, or out. But they get 2 picks in response, and Adam Warlock just reses himself. The power of res comp, everyone.
Yeah, Long Beach getting 2 picks here. Are they able to find a third onto the American? Finally, Filbert on the Captain America finally goes down. So I think this is already just a fight loss for San Marcos.
And it looks like the Rocket is also down.
Wait, investing the magical here, finding the Rocket could be massive, but I don't think they're going to really be able to do much.
And it looks like Star-Lord is able to just clean up those last few kills. Human Torch going in to try and stall, but he's just instantly destroyed. Finally, Captain America on the point, but it looks like this would be point, but he ults. Incredible survivability by the Captain America here.
Oh my, this character is so ridiculous. He just does not die.
Oh
my god, that Magneto ult gets whiffed. Not able to kill the Cloak. If the Magneto was able to find the Cloak there, that could have been the end of the fight. But no, looks like Long Beach is going to be forced to back away here.
Well, it looks like Adam Warlock gets rezzed here, and he has his ultimate up.
This could be a huge ultimate. It just depends on how and where he places it. Yeah, San Marcos opting for kind of an unconventional comp here with the object and the American character. Supernova online. Not able to find any
Clobbering
picks.
time by San Marcos here, able to pick out 2 of the tanks. Unfortunately, they're not able to capitalize on it. The amplifier is just too strong. And we see here, Mantis getting caught out by the Human Torch here.
Yep. Here's a little overhead view of the fight that's going on right now.
It's such a back
Dagger's
and
down.
forth. Very back and forth fight between these 2 teams here.
Yeah, Long Beach is going to be forced to back away. They have one more fight and maybe, you know, the Adam Warlock
Magic
getting,
almost dying.
yeah, Adam Warlock getting picked off and not able to pop his ult. Kind of ended up losing Long Beach that fight there. You know, they're just kind of trying to hold their space here.
Unfortunately, their thing gets caught out and dies, and he's unable to get rezzed by the Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, San Marcos.
2 of their team is dead. It looks like this is a very advantageous position for Long Beach here. Magic ultimate, unable to find any picks here. Maybe one? Unfortunately not.
Yeah, Captain America's ult right there, able to keep Magic alive. That is one of the absolute strengths of Captain America. His
Amplifier from San Marcos' side here, but Long Beach chooses to use the Mantis ult to counter that.
Yeah, kind of just a huge death ball of ults being popped, people being like living. Adam Warlock gets taken out, but he does have his res. I wonder if he's gonna opt for it here. Looks like he will.
It looks like he goes for the res play here, but Human Torch is just able to find him. Oh, he gets the res off, however, but it's a very back and forth battle here, folks.
I think, yep, San Marcos is probably gonna win this fight here. Long Beach only has 3 characters alive: the American, Star-Lord, and the Rocket here. Rocket forced to revive himself here.
Star-Lord,
And they were not able to hold the point.
unable to find the win there.
Yeah, San Marcos with a huge comeback on that map. You know, I think that them playing the American character was a very, very smart idea. Able to stall for so long. I mean, it's actually kind of ridiculous that Long Beach was not able to take him down.
That was incredible display of just shielding and like survivability there by Cal State San Marcos on the site.
Yeah, that point was just ridiculously difficult for Long Beach to take. Both teams with like really long stalls there, just waiting for their teammates to come back and be able to win the fight for them. But in the end, San Marcos won. You know, I think that's really, really good morale booster for them, number one. And number two, it shows that they can play certain comps and it will give them an advantage.
It shows that this is really coming down to the semifinals here, folks. These last few matches that we're going to be watching, very incredible gameplay from both teams here.
Yeah, absolutely. This is more of the San Marcos that we saw in the first map on Domination. You know, it was very, very close at the end of the day. Exactly. It was both Domination and Escort were very, very close. But I'm just glad they were able to come back and win a map of their own. You know, this is where the reverse sweep begins. And, you know, San Marcos might be able to still clutch this series out. They just have to not drop a map and, you know, it's GG's.
Huge momentum stop from Long Beach here. Not able to carry that momentum into the third and possibly final game. Looks like we're going to a 4th match here soon, folks. Interested to see what map Long Beach picks this time, because this is going to be their map pick.
It's Long Beach's map pick now, so I wonder if they're gonna maybe opt for more of a dive comp or something here. Because, you know, when we saw the res comp mirror, it was pretty even, to be honest, and then San Marcos decided to hop off it, which I thought was strange, but ended up being the right call because they were able to stall and they were able to get back on point much faster and actually be able to win that map. So,
yes, especially with the switch to Captain America there, just being able to survive on point by himself for ages before his team comes back. That was absolutely ridiculous to watch.
That was a great character pick for both teams, honestly. The American just has so much survivability with his ultimate, with his shield that blocks all incoming damage. And, I mean, just they buffed him recently, so he now has 750 health.
And it looks like we're going back to a domination match here, folks.
Yep, we're going to the Hydra base here on Hell's Heaven. A lot of potential different comps that we could see here. We could maybe see them go back to a Bucky, where, you know, they could pull people off the map on certain parts.
Honestly, could be anything. This is a very, very... there's a lot of cover on this map, but there's also... on point is very open.
Yeah, this is one of those maps where you can kind of play whatever you want. You know, they could maybe opt for the res comp here. They could maybe opt for dive. So very, very player-friendly map where you can kind of just play whatever you would like.
I'm curious to see what both teams pick here for their champions.
Yeah, I found it interesting, too, that San Marcos did opt for the solo tank for such a long time that round. Them switching to Captain America was a great decision. I wonder if they're going to stick with it. Potentially, right?
That Captain America being able to find, like, pick out their healers and isolate them from the rest of the team was very strong.
Yeah, and just the survivability again. And then especially because he would get res, too. So, you know, you kill the mosquito and he just comes right back. So, yeah, I think that the teams right now are not fully loaded in yet.
They're both getting ready, however. Game has not started yet. So I guess we're just gonna be sitting here, talking about some rivals.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, Hell's Heaven, I feel as a map, it's a very strange map considering how much the terrain changes during this, like especially on, I think it's the first point where the point itself moves.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this map. I think that the movement of the point, and I mean, there's one where the walls just start moving around. It's just so annoying. But if that's what Long Beach wants to play, then that's what they're gonna play. Maybe they could use some of that levolution to their advantage here. Maybe trying to find some flanks or maybe repositioning with the levolution of the map. But I'm just not a big fan of this map in general. It's just frustrating, especially, when you're playing like a tank and they Spider-Man pull you into the pit.
Oh yes, those Spider-Man plays are pretty. I was trying to learn Spider-Man actually, and I was trying to do those crazy B hops and then grab combos so I could grab someone off the map. But it's just, Spider-Man players, as much as they're hated, a lot of them.
I hate them.
You hate them?
I do not like Spider-Man. I'm an advocate of removing Spider-Man in this game. He's so frustrating to play against. Like, anyways, let's not get too deep into that.
Let's not get too deep into that. Although Spider-Man players are hated, a lot of them, it's a very hard champ to get good at.
Yeah, he does have a very high skill ceiling, but at the same time, he also has a very high skill floor. Oftentimes, though, you see Spider-Man on your team and they go 0-17, but then when they're on the enemy team, conveniently, they go 17-1. So, I don't know what that says, but yeah.
I don't know.
We haven't really seen any Spider-Man gameplay, though, this tournament, as far as I believe. So maybe teams will opt for that, maybe trying to get some pulls. I know that you can also do that same thing with Invisible Woman with her push and pull. So maybe teams will opt to go for environmental kills or stick with that res comp.
Perhaps. I'm interested to see if Emma Frost gets banned here by San Marcos again, too. As that Emma Frost from the Long Beach side was very oppressive during those first two games.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you noticed that once Emma Frost was gone, Long Beach can't rely on that character anymore. San Marcos was able to win. So I think that they stay banning Emma Frost. I think that is the move for San Marcos. Banning Emma Frost, keeping Adam Warlock, being able to play that res comp, but also having enough hero pool where you can play other characters and other compositions effectively enough.
Of course. And it looks like our players are gearing up to start here.
Yep, looks like we're about to start the match here. Going into the ban phase here, I think San Marcos will just opt for that immediate Emma ban. Emma is just such a strong and oppressive off tank. They just have to go for it here. There's no way they let Long Beach play that.
San Marcos hovering over Black Panther, very interesting.
Black Panther recently, he has kind of been getting shafted in the meta due to Invisible Woman's prominence. Her pull and push actually cancels his dash. I'm not sure if you're fully aware of that.
It's a very interesting interaction.
Yep, San Marcos immediately
banned
the Emma Frost
instantly.
Yeah, Invisible Woman kind of just hard counters Black Panther, so I'm not sure if that they're going to actually go for it here. If they do need to ban her because she will mess up his day.
I'm interested to see what Long Beach chooses to ban. Banning Human Torch, that's a very good ban from Long Beach's side. We saw how oppressive the Human Torch was in that last match, being able to take up so much space and find the picks against the Adam Warlock.
Yeah, just denying space too with his I believe it's his E where he's able to create a little square with fire that people aren't able to walk into.
Incredible ability. Choosing to save Magneto here, as per usual, as we see from Long Beach.
Okay, looks like San Marcos going to opt to save Groot here. Looks like we might see some Groot Magneto comps here. Those being the two best tanks in the game, I wouldn't be surprised if we do see that. But Magneto, I'm pretty sure we've discussed this earlier, is just very, very good character. No one likes banning him because he's not oppressive. He's just really strong.
He's very consistent.
Yeah, very consistent character, always reliable. If you have a Magneto on your team, you end up being pretty happy about it. But yeah, San Marcos going to ban Hela here again. They did the same last round.
Choosing to ban Rocket, very interesting. Both teams were utilizing Rocket in that last game, but I'm guessing Long Beach doesn't want to use that this time.
I don't think they're going to opt for a res comp here. On domination, Groot is probably Groot is the best tank because of the fact that teams have to funnel onto the point in order to take it. So you're able to wall them off.
They
And,
choose to save Loki here.
yeah, and you're able to isolate people with the Groot walls and, you know, get some easy picks. So I think Long Beach not banning Groot first might have been a mistake, but we'll see how it pans out here.
And Marco's choosing to save that magic pick.
Again, they've saved Magic every single map at this point. So I think that their Magic player is just pretty happy with the fact that his character hasn't been banned yet. Little Punisher ban here.
San Marco's choosing to ban Punisher and Hela.
I don't think Punisher was going to be played because Rocket is banned. But looks like Long Beach just
Pick your hero or villain.
banning Cloak and Dagger as well.
Very interesting ban by Long Beach there, considering they have a Magneto on their team.
I'm not so sure about that ban. I mean, San Marcos was playing Cloak and Dagger last map, and the Magneto was able to pick her off a couple times there, so I don't know if I fully agree with that ban. I think they could have gone for something different.
If you take a look at the Cal State Long Beach team right now, we see an absolutely disgusting team up.
Oh, yeah. We got the Gamma Squid.
It looks like Cal State Long Beach is gonna opt for the Gamma team up here.
Both teams are going to opt for it.
Both teams.
Yeah, both teams. And Long Beach is going to go for some Iron Fist. Hopefully they stay on the Iron Fist. I would love to see some Iron Fist gameplay. Especially into Groot, actually. Not a bad pick here. Maybe they go for Wolverine if the Groot does end up being a little too oppressive. Because, as we know, I'm sure if you've played Groot, you know that Wolverine hard counters Groot.
Unfortunately, for both teams, their dive is going to get countered by the Namor pick and the Hulk pick here.
I think that's why they decided to opt for it here. Looks like Long Beach is not going to be... Okay, no, they are going to be staying on the Iron Fist, thankfully.
I know you're happy to see some of that gameplay in this
Absolutely,
tournament
man. I haven't seen any Iron Fist today, so hopefully he gets done justice today.
And we see San Marcos not taking a direct push here, but choosing to go around the side.
Onto the high ground here. Both Hulks trying to force each other out.
Long Beach's Hulk almost getting caught out there, but able to find cover on the point.
Yep.
Both Hulks brawling each other on the front line.
Groot almost gets taken down by the Iron Fist here that we've been talking so much about.
Namor is able to find a pick on the Hulk. Interesting.
Yep, Bruce Banner gets taken down early, and it's going to have to be a reset here for San Marcos.
Very big picks here by Long Beach, being able to push them back into their spawn area.
Yeah, San Marcos has no tanks at the moment. They are in no position to keep the fight going.
Long Beach potentially losing their tank here, though. Oh, but the magic is taken out by the Iron Fist pick.
I think San Marcos did the right thing there. Not fully committing to a pick there, but forcing the Hulk into Bruce Banner form, so he's not actually going to be as useful. They might be able to either pull him in or pick him out early.
But we see Cal State Long Beach just taking the space up here.
Yep, San Marcos opts to switch off the Namor here onto the Bucky, which gets picked off immediately.
Incredible aim!
Yep.
Oh, but that's a huge Groot ultimate. I'm interested to see how they counter that. What even happened there?
Yeah, that Groot ult just got zero value. No follow-up on that at all.
Invisible Woman ult from Cal State Long Beach's side.
Magneto coming in. Misses the ultimate. Unlucky.
Both Invisible Woman ults being used here in this fight. That Namor ult finding almost no value there.
Yeah, but the thing is, Long Beach still has...
Long Beach is still winning this engagement.
Yeah, they're winning the engagement, and they're at 72% here.
What is going on in here?
Okay, what is happening?
Whoa!
Okay.
That was just a kill box. That was unnecessary, Long Beach.
Little trade there for Long Beach's Hulk and San Marcos' Groot there. I don't think you take that if you're San Marcos. Hulk gets back way faster than Groot, and they're probably going to be forced to push up here without him. Iron Fist coming in, though.
Iron Fist coming into the back line. Hulk by himself on this point. Unable to find
we got the cheaper
anything.
Town Hall coming in here.
Cheaper Town Hall.
Onto the Hulk.
Ults.
Hulk is probably going to be forced into Bruce Banner form here. Gets forced, and
But it looks like there's a huge Bucky ultimate here by San Marcos. Are they able to find more? They are unable.
C9, they C9'd.
They just C9'd off
Oh
of the point.
my god.
First point goes to Cal State Long Beach. Very, very strong performance by them. Absolutely dominating Cal State San Marcos in terms of space and control over the map.
Yeah, absolutely unfortunate there for San Marcos. They were about to hit their stride with that Bucky ultimate, but unfortunately, there was just no one on the point.
They just decided kills are more important than the point, I guess.
And that's the thing with this game, you know, it's not a kill-based game, it's an objective-based game. And I think some people do forget that, especially when you're in the heat of the moment. And it looks like
it looks like Cal State San Marcos is opting for the Captain America pick again.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna opt for the res comp here with Star-Lord and Adam.
Choosing to play Invisible Woman as well. Oh, their thing switched to a Magneto. Interesting. And we don't see any changes from Cal State Long Beach.
Staying on that same comp, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know.
Very strong performance by their Iron Fist.
That's right, yeah. Absolutely phenomenal gameplay there. Getting that Hulk down into Bruce Banner form early was absolutely pivotal for them to win that map there.
We see a little bit of a scuffle here on point.
Yeah, Long Beach's Hulk forced out early, not able to really take any space or harass
Just trading
any backline.
blows.
He is super deep.
And it looks like Cal State Long Beach loses their Iron Fist.
Okay, Long Beach though, with that Invisible Woman ult from
They're
the
able
Loki.
to find two.
And they take the point here, which is surprising that they were able to come back from that being down one. But they just pressed the advantage with the Invisible Woman ult there.
Incredible situational awareness by Cal State Long Beach here, able to find their press the advantage against the team.
Yeah, Long Beach with another Invisible Woman ult, thus making this Dark
Magic
Shadow.
unable to find any value out of this ult. Unfortunately, she's behind everyone now.
Yep, Adam ult goes off though, able to res everybody on the team.
But it looks like Cal State Long Beach is just holding and holding forever.
Absolutely unfazed by the ultimate usage right now from San Marcos.
Magneto whiffing the ultimate from Long Beach's side.
That's fine. They got that, they got Monster Hulk in the backline right now, just absolutely grabbing the Magneto and harassing him.
But it looks like Long Beach is able to find the picks they need in order to turn this fight around, and it looks like that fight is over, folks.
Yep, this is going to be a hard reset here from San Marcos. Their American gets picked out early. I don't think this Adam Warlock should revive himself. Just fully
wasting
reset
time.
with your team, man.
Cal State Long Beach with a huge advantage here, 60% already.
Yep, Long Beach about 30% till they win the series. If they win this map, then the series is theirs.
They're gonna go into the finals if they can get this last point, 30 more percent.
Yep, absolutely. We got a lot of ultimates coming online. Cheaper Town Hall comes online.
Huge Namor ultimate. And then we have Cal State San Marcos's Star-Lord ult here, unable to find the picks that they need.
Yep, but you know the Iron Fist just able to get so much value with his ultimate.
And it looks like it might be over, folks.
I think San Marcos might have one last touch with the Strange Portal. They're good. It's gonna be
I
close.
don't know if they're gonna be able to find it.
Nope, they got a touch on. They got a touch
They
on.
got to
point.
touch on. Incredible timing.
Yeah, but losing your Adam that early is bad. Looks like he's gonna get res here. Has res himself. He's not gonna be able to pop it.
Oh, this is a very hard situation for Cal State San Marcos here. Let's see if they're able to find any picks with the Magic Ultimate.
Nope.
Unfortunately, Cal State Long Beach just uses their Invisible Woman ult.
That ultimate just did absolute cardio
They
there.
find three
not
picks
able to
there,
find
and
anyone.
it looks like this is over. Unless Adam Warlock can find it. No, they're unable to. And that's a good game to Cal State Long Beach.
Yeah, Magic with that cardio ultimate, not able to find anyone. That's just so unlucky.
Unfortunately, San Marcos is going to be heading home.
Yep, they lost, unfortunately. But you know what? They can't say that they didn't put up a fight because they absolutely did.
Absolutely phenomenal performance from both teams here. Love seeing San Marcos on the Captain America there. Very, very good at surviving. However, they were unable to push through Long Beach's defense.
Yep, unfortunately, Long Beach was just able to be the better team there in the end. And San Marcos just not able to capitalize on their ultimates. I mean, also, the Adam Warlock, if he was able to like save himself and then pop that ultimate, could have single-handedly won them that fight, just because you're gonna have everybody coming back, you're gonna have more ultimates online. But unfortunately, getting picked off early twice just made it impossible for them to win that.
They were unable to find any value with the Adam Warlock since he died so early into that game. Unfortunately for San Marcos, it looks like Long Beach is going to be taking the next step into this tournament.
Yep, and now the question is, who are they going to be meeting in the grand finals?
Potentially
San Diego State.
it's either Fullerton or State, right?
Exactly. That is going to be the next match, is Fullerton versus San Diego State.
I'm particularly excited for this match coming up because of how well both teams have played. O2 sweeping their enemies. So it looks like if we take a look at the bracket here, next semifinal number 2, Cal State Fullerton versus San Diego State Red here. competing to see who is able to move on to the grand finals here.
Yeah, San Diego State, we saw their dominant performance earlier, and Fullerton, they ended up playing my team, San Diego State Black, and we ended up losing. They were very, very good players on their team. I think this might be a close match, just like it was last time versus with Long Beach and San Marcos here. So yeah, I'm just looking forward to seeing what both teams decide to opt for. You know, maybe we see a little bit of the Hawkeye with Gengar on San Diego State, or maybe they decide to go for Hella Mirror. I know Fullerton was playing that earlier, so it's really just a matter of what do both teams opt to go.
In any case, I think it's time that we take a little break. Thank you guys for watching the stream so far. Shout out to Cal Coast Credit Union and Fantex for sponsoring us. And I just wanted to thank you as the viewers for supporting the stream and this tournament in general. It's a huge event for the Aztec Gaming Club itself.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to do this stuff without you guys supporting the stream and the club. So again, we want to thank you guys so much for being here, watching the stream. And yeah, we'll see you guys in a bit after the short break.
If you want, in between, just grab somebody and let me know.
Whoa. Hey,
Hey guys, how's it going?
I'm Genos. I am the PR director for Bronco Esports and the Marvel Rivals coordinator for them as well.
How you doing, guys? My name's AJ. I'm the main tank for SDSU Red, and here to watch a good game.
Ooh, yeah. We're just talking about the Cap and Bucky team up.
Yeah,
That's one we haven't been seeing a lot of lately, although I feel like the passive benefit from it, where it's like, Cap and getting more health and stuff like that.
true,
is-
and the
is-
peel ability too, because you can do it from far away.
Yeah, that as well.
So, because Bucky's definitely a stronger pick for the anti-dive too, but with Human Torch on the board, it'll be really interesting to see what happens here.
Oh, yeah, no.
Do you think that's going to be a main ban for most of these teams?
I mean, like, if they were watching that San Marcos game, the one that they took against Long Beach, I
Yeah.
would be worried about that. That's just one of the scariest Human Torches I've seen.
Yeah,
Just straight up, like,
yeah,
it was doing, like, all of his jobs just correctly, like,
yeah, exactly. And it's really tough when you just can't get rid of him. He just sits there and pokes and pokes and pokes. Nothing you do.
CSUF versus San Diego State, man.
Here we go.
I'm excited. CSUF was my local college. Like,
Oh,
growing
really?
up.
Okay.
I went to Troy High School. If
All
any
right.
viewers know where that is, and CSUF was right across. I spent a lot of time on that campus. Not that I have any allegiances here.
Yeah, we both gotta keep our biases aside.
Oh yeah, you don't have a bias here at all.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. Tell the truth. Yeah, if you couldn't tell already.
Is it okay if we both take our own biases here? Like if I bias myself?
I think so. I think that'd be
Okay.
pretty even here. I think it'd be pretty even here.
I think that Orange County represent. I went to school in Orange County for a while. I'll take that.
That's funny. I gotta rep the SD. Yeah. Ooh, okay.
The Hawkeye save. I like that. I like seeing a good Hawkeye. There's a really
That'll
good
be
Hawkeye
interesting.
player.
Gengar was
One
really
of the
strong in
teams.
those matches earlier, so we'll see.
I
see if
wasn't
that's a
watching
problem.
those.
He was doing some big things, very big things. Because especially with the shields now and how less Doctor Strange is picked now, it's like once that Magneto shield is down and you don't have an Emma, it's really bad. And with Groot and Emma banned here, it'll be interesting to see what we do with these high DPS characters.
Yeah, and with Loki and Hela saved, I'm expecting to see that combo
Yeah.
as well.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Iron Fist ban.
I would too. I don't know what. I also just don't want to hear that Chinese man. No, relax. Not too much on Iron Fist.
He's also another character that really came out like Human Torch. Just like all of a sudden, people started playing him and just started rolling lobbies. Like it was
Oh
nothing.
yeah. As soon as people learned.
Yeah,
Like-
exactly. It reminds me of Wolverine.
Ooh.
Wolverine was really weak at the beginning.
No ban.
Let's see here. Will they honor it or they're gonna
Yeah.
I'm not
let it go
judging.
through? Okay.
Be a crazy ego thing if they just roll it.
Yeah, I don't know, especially in a tournament stance.
It's a full Asgardian res comp for Cal State Fullerton. It's looking like.
This is gonna be interesting.
Oh, and with the rocket. Ooh.
Okay. This will be interesting. This will be really interesting to see here. Ooh, and starting on Hydra base too. We didn't know the map before, so now it'll be interesting. These Dom matches are definitely coin flips sometimes. You just never know.
I've been trolled by those walls more than I'd like to say, but I think it's fun. I'm more of a casual player, to be fair, but I don't super mind them. We got Dino on that swaggy thing skin.
Oh. He was doing some big things earlier today too. That combo with Mag and Thing, when he just like uncontested and he gets a bubble back there,
Oh, I bet.
he can definitely turn some heads.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's see if they actually roll out with this.
All you need to do
Oh,
is
this-
capture the mission
What
area.
this
Is that,
speed boost?
are they leaving base of Jeff?
Oh yeah.
Okay, no,
I
they're not.
was
They're not. They're
wondering.
not. They went back to
Okay,
rocket.
yeah.
Yeah. I figured.
We're taking high ground here. We'll see what we can do.
I find that man bun Bucky skin so attractive. I will not lie.
It's alright. It's the one they gave up for the movie, but still.
It is kind of my type of guy.
Ooh, early pick here for Gucci. Ooh, gets rezzed immediately on the high ground. Let's see what he can do here. Trading out damage here.
That res is down for 45 seconds.
Yep.
Unless Hela gets a kill.
Ooh, Magneto's overextended. Ooh, here we go. Okay, right here, let's see if he can get this pick here. Oh!
Fullerton finally finds the pick, but it looks like San Diego State has the momentum for the most part.
It'd be interesting to see where they go to retake this spot.
That's a Moon Knight
Ooh, immediately switched.
gliding
Okay.
into the scene.
Let's see here, still not a lot of shields here, so we'll see how this Moon Knight is off.
Yeah, I've heard some mixed things about Moon Knight this patch.
It's definitely interesting. I've been seeing a lot of trio tank, so he's definitely really strong when he needs to be, but it's also the ultimate chart. That ultimate chart is so quickly. Some of the earlier games today, the Moon Knight was the first one to come out almost every time. We're holding front line here. Ooh, nice pick from Juiri. Alt's being traded out right now.
Khonshu's on deck as well. We'll see if we see that.
Bucky coming down there. Nice invis ult to counter. Oh,
Again.
big ult.
Oh, he's going again. He's again. Oh my god,
The
he's
ceiling
again.
there gives him the insta chop down on the ult. Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little antsy here. That Bucky is.
It's a problem. It's a problem when you can't look at him, especially when you're just sitting in the back line not getting contested. Because like he's already at 10% already, and he's just shooting tanks. Let's see. Hella's taking an off angle here. Let's see if she can get a pick here. Moon Knight out coming
The
out.
Moon's haunting?
Gonna get one.
Yep,
Gonna
it
get the
got
Bucky.
that Bucky. My heart broke. There goes my hero.
Your preservant answered. The Bucky's gone. You get down a tank here. Let's see. Ooh, nice pick on the Loki. Ooh, gets the res though. Ooh, another pick here. Let's see if Gengar can hit another. Ooh, let's see if the Mag can get a dunk. Ooh, good dunk on the Mag. See if they can still sustain here. Still for 99. Haven't got anything from Fullerton yet. Let's see if they can get the recontest here.
Yeah, San Diego State have just done a great job just maintaining.
Yeah, just making him waste utility, taking that space, forcing him to use crucial abilities that they need to hold.
Oh,
the
clobbered?
point, so. Ooh! See if Gucci can get out of there. No, unfortunately not.
Yep,
Gets
they got the
shredded by
Bucky down.
Psylocke.
Loki's down as well.
Ooh!
But Thing is gone as well. We'll see if C-Sub can manage to cap this.
Ooh. Wow, great sustain from SDSU here. Let's see. I was going to take that off angle. Let's see if he's going to get tested. Ooh. Good clobbering time, but is he going to get anything from that? No. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's
I thought he was
isolated.
Get rolled by the push. Ooh. Trade out ults here. Let's see what happens. Ooh, Eye of Agamotto. He does get pushed. Ooh, great green by the Loki here.
Yeah, that was game saving.
Ooh. Will he get it? No, he'll get shut down. Unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, C-Sub is just funneling in at this point, it looks like.
But they got to stay on point. That overtime counter is right there. So we have a support 1v1 here.
They got it. They got
Oh,
it.
wow.
And clobbering time is up for C-Sub as well. I don't think either team has a particular ult advantage.
No, they were just trading right there. That was kind of chaos. Like I said earlier, these Dom matches are a coin flip when you have two really good teams who have really good sustain, but also have really
there he
consistent
goes.
DPS. Who gets the res again? So you really get the tank from the pick.
He's
Yes.
stinging all over
There
the
it
place.
is. Oh, no tanks for Fullerton. Let's see what happens here. Will they still be able to hold it? Rocket goes down. Let's see if we get a final touch here. Maybe we see a strange switch to get a portal down.
You'll have to keep fighting until we win.
They do have the time. Oh, and there it is.
SCSU Red guys.
Really, really good game. That was fun to watch. But oof, Fullerton got to what, like 20?
Yeah, I mean,
30% that
it
entire time? It was
wasn't
rough.
It wasn't as close as I would like to admit, as someone who's on the side of Orange County. We have Knott's Berry Farm, man. No.
I don't know. Some of those Dom matches are just really tough to retake once you have the initial space and you
Momentum.
don't give it up. Yes, exactly. Momentum is everything in this game.
We'll see if Cal State Fullerton can manage to pull it together. I'm not gonna lie, if I heard all that barking from San Diego State Red, I would. It's kind of intimidating. I don't know if that's what it's meant to do or if it's just like hyping themselves up. But I would be like,
I would say they're just hyping themselves up, but I don't know. We've had a couple chatters in here today. Let's just say that.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
Here,
area.
round 2, map 1.
And it's just an unfortunate start for Fullerton as well because San Diego State has all those ults up.
Yep. It'll be interesting to see. They might get the space here with the portal. Let's see if they can get a pick here to create some value. Hawkeye going to contest. Good push. See if Gengar can get a pick here on the Rockets.
Yeah, that's a good position.
Oh, almost made him waste the stones early. Let's see if he can get this. Ooh, that Moon Knight Elf's coming, especially on this one. This point can be really bad once that Moon Knight Elf goes down.
Oh, and the Raccoon ult coming out. Hopefully, they can manage to keep up just their position.
Yep, exactly. Ooh, great jump from Willie there, dodging the Magneto ball. Tree also again. Strange going to the backline. See if he can get a pick on the Rocket. Not gonna happen. Dino taking out the Loki. Let's see, he gets the revive. Ooh, with 1 support for SDSU. Let's see what happens here. Ooh. They're just trading picks here. It's interesting, with no one capping. This is anybody's point right now.
Agamotto
Ooh.
gets Magneto.
See if Fullerton can take the space here. The CSU is still down main tank. Ooh, but Gucci gets a good pick here. Another one from Dino. Let's see what happens here. Hella coming back and see if they can get the stagger on the Rocket, and it does.
Long fought, but San Diego State takes it.
Moon Knight plays the knock.
Fullerton going to take the high ground here, see if they can do something with the Hella, possibly. We do have the Magneto counter, so they got to protect this sports.
Oh.
Here. Ooh, big pick from Hella here.
Yeah, there goes Black Widow's boyfriend.
Ooh, that Magneto ult is going to be interesting there with no block on the Hella. Hella's going to get Willie there. Let's see what happens here. With only 1 support down.
I mean, nothing seems to come from, you know?
Ooh, good push, but unfortunate that Moon Knight ult coming out again. Oh.
No one falls, though.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if this... Ooh, nothing with the Hawkeye ult either. This is interesting. Still just trading out. Oh, and SCSU is going to lose the point there. Better start to the second round, for sure. Well, let's see if they can take us back here.
Yeah, I mean... I'm scared of that Bucky.
I don't know, they bring it back. I'd be as equally scared of that Moon Knight, because he's just popped his ult last fight, and he's already at 70. Ooh. It'll be rough to deal with.
86% on, again.
Gengar's trying to find the real one. He can. Get rid of that one.
Looks like it's clobbering time.
Ooh,
I
big pick
got
on the Moon
there you
Knight.
go.
There it is. Ooh, but he does get res though, so will he be able to hold it here? Probably not. Magneto
I'm
all here.
expecting it again soon.
Ooh, great block.
There it is.
See if Gucci can get a big one here. Ooh,
He doesn't get
not
it.
able to find the continuation. He can get the stagger on Rocket.
Oh,
here. As
chunking
Fulton's trying to
Rocket, yeah.
reset. Ooh, Weeby gets a good pick on the Moon Knight again. Wow, already 25% still. He might be able to come back and pop another one by the time he comes back. Fullerton's gonna try to make their way up here.
I mean, they've got opportunity here. Hell has almost got ult.
They have a really big opportunity. Just to get a
Amplifier.
really good
Agamotto's up too.
Ooh, will he pop it? Ooh, good trade.
There it is.
Ooh, interesting Eye of Agamotto in there.
Yeah.
Will he be able to burn Willie? No, unfortunately not. Oh, very close, but 2 picks from SDSU. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, pushed off the map. No, unfortunate. Oh, that invis push. When someone knows how to play it right, it's really effective.
And I don't. How do you feel about the Mag and Strange when they need to really start capturing? You know, it's a bit.
I don't know. I don't think Strange is a viable enough pick anymore, especially to sustain when that Magneto shield is on a larger. Or I don't know if it's on a larger cooldown, but it definitely feels a little weaker.
Oh yeah, it's
compared to
not.
Season 1.5.
It definitely doesn't feel very like robust as it was at least.
Yeah. But I think they only really came out because there was an Emma ban and there was a group ban too. Some of the strongest tanks we have right now. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. I'm possibly going to see the same bans again, but
yeah,
you never know what happens on some of these push maps. Because, like I said, it felt like it was a coin flip for that start of the match, especially on those domination matches. So
it was a lot tighter than the first one.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Bucky.
Yeah.
My beloved.
He's a problem. It's usually going to take round 1 here. This is a best of 5, so we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen both of these teams. They're really good. They're both really good teams.
Very consistent, too. With consistent DPS, you can do a lot, but then it's going to be a real thing from the tanks here. It's going to be a tank battle right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to give a shout out to one of our sponsors who's making this whole day possible. We're going to read Fantix PCs, level up your PC gaming. They have levels of pre-builts, everything you could ask for from a PC, especially when it comes to certain games nowadays. You need a lot of specs to keep up nowadays. So they're one of the people that are holding this on. And then also California Coast Credit Union, another local bank of SCSU. I actually don't have an account, but if you do make an account in 3 easy steps, you could score $100 just for being an Aztec student. So there is some perks being over here. What do you think we're going to see in our next match? Do you think the same bands, or because that Bucky was a problem, and same thing with the Hawkeye.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll see a Bucky ban because it's just the opportunity cost of dropping one of those bans for a Bucky ban.
Yeah,
it feels wrong. Bucky's not like a massive he's not like the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think.
Yeah. I mean, that a couple weeks ago. It definitely was a different story.
Yeah.
Definitely was a different story.
But now, I know, at least my players were saying as well. They were saying, leaving Bucky open is, not too bad. Generally.
Yeah.
Unless someone's, like a savant on it. You know?
Yeah, very true. Because they nerfed the hook timing, and then the ultimate also takes a little more damage to get the reset on, which I think did a pretty good job, too. And we're going to look at map 2 here. Hall of T'Challa. Let's see here. This is the combo one. Or is it Convergence? That's the one? Yeah,
I believe so.
How do you feel about this map? Mixed feelings on my team for sure when this map gets brought up.
As long as it's not Central Park, I'm pretty sure.
Really? All right.
My team is not a Central Park fan.
I feel like that's definitely a momentum-based map.
Yeah.
But it's definitely one of the maps that gives you a lot of opportunity, especially with the right side flank and those left side stairs.
Absolutely.
You can do a lot. Especially with the Hela here. We'll see if she takes one of those off angles, especially on this map as well. Lots of good angles, lots of good view, especially when no one's looking at your backline. Some pretty big value back there. Look at the player cams here.
A Lakers jersey.
Nice.
OG. LeBron plays Marvel Rivals.
I don't think so. I think his son does, for sure.
Uh-huh.
There's no way he doesn't.
Who do you think Bronny plays?
I'd probably have to say DPS or tank.
I was thinking this might be uncharitable, but I was going to say Psylocke.
I could see that. She's really strong right now, but I don't know. I could see him more of as a Bucky player, for sure.
We got Emma Frost and Hawkeye bands. I get the Hawkeye band,
Yeah.
you know. That's respect.
They want to get rid of Gengar. Let's see what happens.
Mm.
Ooh. Very big pick. Both strong Lokis on both sides, so
Yeah.
we'll see what happens with that pick.
Star-Lord save.
I don't know, with
With
all
all
this
this
time,
Warlock band probably.
yeah, they might do it. Especially with those early saves, you really kind of give them your game plan, especially when you're doing something like that.
Or maybe they're trying to draw a Warlock band on
Maybe.
purpose. You'll
Very
see.
true.
And I mean, San Diego State's hovering Warlock, so they might not want to ban it. Probably too bad.
Ooh.
Yeah, there it is.
There
Yeah,
it is.
probably
They
too
don't want to
bad
deal with
then,
that
yeah.
res comp. Same thing for that last conversion map. That map lasted really long just for the running the res comp.
See a Hella save or something?
Possibly.
I mean, even with the state of Thor, I feel like with the Loki and Hela building, there's a lot of momentum you can build up. There it is.
There it is. We're going to see Gengar here on Hela again. That is Hawkeye was banned.
The Rocket save. Feel like we'll see a Punisher ban? Then we'll see.
Possibly. That res is just so strong, just completely canceling one of your DPS's picks.
Yeah, and just letting Punisher just unload, just like
Yeah,
it's
definitely something you've got to move from, or it's over right there. And tank
Iron
bands
Fist.
coming out, and the Iron Fist, there it is, like clockwork. See if they get rid of Human Torch here. They do something.
I would get rid of Torch here. I mean,
Yeah.
because the Punisher, I mean, like Magneto's up, you know.
Very true. And with this map too,
Psylocke.
Ooh, Psylocke here too. That'll be interesting. How do you feel about Human Torch on this map? Kind of a decent amount of cover.
Yeah, it's not
decent
like
angles.
yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, and you're right. There
Yeah.
we go. Pulling out the Punisher here.
I don't think they were ever going to go Human Torch just because Hell is here and
Yeah.
Punisher was up as well. Like I don't think Human Torch was ever an option here, but I think that's probably why they dropped Psylocke. Now that I'm like processing it.
Oh, let's see. He rolls out of spawn.
Yeah, which comp
Torch.
are you liking?
That?
Which comp are you liking?
I don't know. I'm kind of mixed here. I'm definitely in my due
Human
DPS.
Torch is here.
I'm a Punisher main, but I don't know. It'll be interesting with the flyer. It's almost like food for the Punisher, but if he's able to keep out of yellow S and just get that poke damage, it's going to be impressive.
It's Hella and Punisher. Like
Very true. He's got to take his angles very closely too, because getting those Loki heals on a flyer too is a little rough sometimes.
yeah.
2, 1.
Gonna need to see this Human Torch move like a fighter jet.
Yep, exactly.
Think this is a challenge? Try racing 2
Any value from the torches there? Ooh. Little poke coming out, but nothing too crazy. Gengar's gonna take an angle on the Luna here. Let's see. Res coming down. Let's see if
Oh,
one of them-
Punisher was just switched off with Star-Lord now.
Oh, he did. Wow.
Get that Human Torch.
Interesting. Yeah. And there's a Hela going to contest Human Torch. Let's see what happens here. No, the Hela's gonna back off. Giving Gucci some space to
Yeah,
work with
no,
here.
Human Torch is going crazy.
Gengar keeping a good job of keeping this Hela in check. Not letting her get too much value with the off angle.
Oh, they're thinking it. They're thinking it.
Let's see. Ooh, they're duking it out. Let's see what happens here. Still no picks coming out yet. Ooh, that's gonna be a good pick on
Yep,
this
there's
thing.
one.
Let's see what happens.
Real
here.
firepower. And immediately just
Ooh.
taken down. I mean, this Human Torch is just going completely uncontested. As I say that, it's
Oh,
dead.
there it
Gone.
is.
Nice.
They have an answer. Let's see if
Finally,
he's down one
they
DPS.
finally
Let's see if
noticed
they
him.
can get the recontest here. Ooh, good copy on the invis. Let's see if they can hold this here. Portal might be coming out for the tanks.
Ooh, Magneto.
Ooh, and they got the Magneto out. Ooh, barely. Oh, but Loki's the only one on point.
Star-Lord's
Let's
got
see
ult.
if the portal gets there quick enough. He's waiting to set it. Ooh. Might be an evil portal. Those portals on the ground get really bad sometimes.
Yeah.
If you don't jump out together, it's over. Good ult. Ooh, nice counter from Willie here.
Yeah,
Countering
not a
the-
lot of value gotten out, or not as much as you could have gotten.
Exactly. Ooh, no stones on the Loki though, so it'll be interesting here. Ooh,
Ooh,
big dunk by
right on the
Magneto.
dome.
Ooh, Fullerton has this point, but they just need one more kill on the support, and it's theirs. Nice pick on the Magneto. Ooh, did they get the recontest here? Wow.
Yeah.
Fullerton had that. They were there. Ooh, interesting if she can get a pick here. Oh, that vision through the wall. No, unfortunate. Oh, she's going to get two. Let's see if she can get a third. Oh, and Magneto cleans it up.
Yep.
Oh, unfortunate, but great hold from SCSU. But
yeah,
it's just that ult trading. That's all it came down to. SCSU had a great hold, but that Hella ult able to get down two of their crucial support players.
Yeah, San Diego State has to regroup right now.
Yeah, Fullerton's going to take a lot of space because of this.
Yeah, they got some free miles
to reclaim this. That Starlet's getting ready to dive backline. He's waiting for the Hella to take another off angle as well too. Trading out damage here. Thing goes to back up a little. Gengar gonna take a good angle here.
Oh, yeah, this looks like a...
Let's see. Ooh, Thing all, but will he get anything from it? No, unfortunately not. Thing going deep in backline.
Yeah, pain training through him.
Some value here. Really good at just separating them. Gengar's gonna get caught out, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can't find that angle for the ulti, but they have 5 ultis right now. Like,
yeah,
this is...
SCSU is definitely sitting on him here. Let's see what they decide to pop right here. Thing coming out. Ooh, nice combo here, but ooh. And there's a 4th ult coming out by the Magneto. Will he get the dunk on? Great block by Juwiwi. Ooh, a nice counter by Loki here. Let's see what happens. They're gonna take the space. Rocket chilling in the corner. Let's see if anybody notices him.
Yeah, I mean, San Diego Red have a lot of buttons still.
Yeah, very true. They got 3. Ooh, is he gonna save the Magneto ult for that? Ooh, great block by Juwiwi. There it is.
That's something you have to consider.
Exactly.
Probably they didn't have that one tracked. Like, that's something you have to keep a finger on if you're Star-Lord.
Especially when you're Star-Lord. Let's see if Dino can get another stagger here. Ooh.
Yeah, Red really don't want Cal State Fullerton to get this next cap.
Yeah. But still, with all the space they give up, they need to win one fight, and the point is basically there, so we'll see what happens here.
I mean, Thing ult's almost here. Hella's got it. They have a lot of options, but I mean, you could say the same about Fullerton.
Very true. And see if Gengar tries to pop the hell out here. He's going to save it.
Yeah, Juwiwi dropping low, but yeah.
There it is. I mean, hell out coming out. Ooh, they're trading hell outs here. Fullerton gets burned, but let's see if Gengar can get any picks here. Oh, no.
I mean, just nullified each other.
Oh! Big ult here. Big ult. Will he get 2?
Yeah, drop both DPSs on San Diego State Red.
He's taking the space.
Yeah, I think they're getting that.
That's a good play. I can't even be upset right there.
Oh, they're touching.
Ooh. Stop the touch. Enough. That was that was a bad stagger by SCSU. Let's see what happens here. We're gonna have a lot of momentum just like that second point. Ooh. And another stagger there. Let's see if we see a reset here. They're just trying to hold space so they don't have a repeat of that second point.
I'm not buying the Star-Lord pick right now. I really think Punisher might have been gotten a little more mileage. I mean, just because Human Torch isn't there anymore. I mean, like.
No, we saw it first from Gucci, but I don't know. He's just able to put so much pressure on him and separate him that they either have to back up or deal with him. And it looks like they've just been backing up because of it. Rocket ult coming out. We have 3 ults from SCSU. Let's see if something is popped here. They're both support ults. Willie's gonna pop it here. Magneto does have it. Let's see if he save. Ooh, he's gonna save it for the Hella probably. He's holding space. Let's see if he can win this off angle. I think that's also a really big thing now with these DPS take off angles and no one's paying attention. They get so
See
much
any value?
Ooh.
And there it is.
Ooh, but he doesn't save it. He has 3 more seconds to see if he get a pick here.
The invisible wall.
Very nice ult from the Loki. He is marked.
And where's the value from this again? I mean, that's so that you hate to see that.
Yeah, just throwing it into a support ult. That's rough to see.
Gengar's got
with a good
ulti.
pick. Ooh, that's a crucial res there. Let's see if they can still hold it here. Will he get the pick on the rocket? Ooh, good stagger here.
Yeah, Rocket's
Only
gone.
45 seconds left. We'll see if they can get this final so they can push the overtime.
Yeah, Fullerton's probably got one more like hand at it.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Your Star-Lord switch. Let's see.
Moon Knight.
I don't know, especially when they're in this tight corridor here, that can have a lot of value. And they have, ooh, they're coming up on the invis ult here, so.
I believe in it, but Cal State Fullerton has to be careful.
Very true. Ooh. Let's see if almost can get this off angle here. Trying to find Gengar again. Ooh, the Gengar goes down and the Hella Ult pops out.
Moon
They're
Knight
gonna try to
reses, that's a
burn her.
res.
Ooh, good ult from Willie. Hella going straight to
5
that
to
off
6.
angle. It's like clockwork. Ooh, big pick on the support. Let's see if he can get another pick here. Mag is marked. Let's see if they get the finish. Ooh, he goes down, unfortunately. Ooh,
I mean,
the
by
momentum here.
once Loki drops, by all intents and purposes, Fullerton should win this.
Yep.
Moon Knight drops though.
With Invis so low too, they just got to get her and the fight's over.
I mean, both things dropped a big clobbering, but I think Fullerton's was bigger.
Let's see if he can get the cancel here. No shield on Luna. Ooh, unfortunately misses. We have Loki out coming out from RCSU. Let's see if he gets a pop here. He does it. Moon Knight and Magneto all here. This could be dangerous.
Luna's down.
Here. Ooh. No time left. Ooh, and there's the Moon Knight out. Let's see if he gets one here.
Yeah, there's an amplifier too. So many
Ooh.
ultis just dropping right now.
Only 2 from Fullerton. Let's see if they can hold it here. Ooh.
Great defense by San Diego
Unfortunate.
State.
Oh. Fullerton had some momentum there. I can't even.
Yeah.
I can't be biased.
That was that.
Time to switch things
I
up,
think
including
San Diego State just
Sasha.
locked in harder at the end there.
Yep.
Because there was a point where it really felt like Fullerton just had the advantage. Like they
Yeah.
just had the numbers advantage. They got picks, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, those staggers were really beneficial, but when you just can't hold the space after,
Yeah.
it's rough. It's really rough. See if we see any different picks here from both these teams. Now they're
That's a
bringing out the
Punisher. I really like
If
that.
they would have had it, that would have been a much different round. They would have been able to take a lot more space than they already did.
I mean, I do agree that the Star-Lord probably bought some space as well. It's a distraction, you know,
Mhm.
slip in and out.
Very
But
true.
I wasn't seeing any, like, I was seeing very occasional picks gotten by it. And and when you have the Rocket right there, I feel like the Punisher is just a.
It's
like,
just the way to go. And with the rocket save too, you see that it's obvious that they're gonna run it, but see if it adds some extra value here.
I mean, it'll be much better on the defense.
Very true.
Iron Man. Is that?
Oh, that's one of their support players.
Okay, we're good. I was like really confused. I was like, okay.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Loki was disguising, guys. It's cool.
See if Hella can get a good pick on an unsuspecting support player here. You know, he's gonna hold the high ground here. Gengar also with an off angle here. Let's see if he can get the Punisher. Ooh, they're right over there, right below each other. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
They've been going at it all game. Trying to take the space. Ooh, that infinite ammo. That's gonna be rough. They gotta break that LOS. Ooh, and Dinah goes down. Ooh. Down one. Ooh, but manages to slip away. We might see the double shield here, honestly.
I can see it
that
being
infinite
necessary.
ammo is rough, especially on this big open corridor. They gotta keep going left, or they gotta try that right side out. Ooh. Gengar's gonna go for the contest.
Oh, I don't think he meant to do that.
He just has the Hella has care up there. I don't know if he has his team with him to go. That could be a bad stagger. Ooh.
And he's gone.
And there it is. No care. Picked out by the thing. Let's see if they can get a sustain here. Ooh, but they are gonna back up.
Yeah, that turret
unfortunately.
is scary.
Yeah, does a lot. And there's the infinite ammo. They're gonna wait this out here, waiting on their Hella to get back.
And he's got ulti.
Yeah, already. Wow. No one's really close other than supports right now.
Yeah, if they're tracking Magneto correctly, he can just let this rip.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna have the infinite here soon. Ooh, they are gonna contest them up here on the back
Yeah,
right.
no.
Ooh, and
I mean, it's a
here's the
really good
Punisher ult.
flank.
Oh, they're gonna have
But-
to peel here. No stones from Loki anymore. Ooh.
Oh, they got him. They got
Big
him.
pick. The Rocket Ult is gonna get traded out. They don't have Luna here, so it'll be interesting to see what happens after the fight. We might see another big Arvin Dangerous. Oh, here it is. Let's see if he can get one. Gets the mark. Oh, but he's able to make it away.
There's a lot of momentum on this Bucky.
Oh,
He just.
wow, good.
Oh,
pick
but he
from
gets
Magneto
caught by the
there.
Punisher.
And he can test. Ooh. I don't know if they needed the invis all there, but definitely helps them reset the fight. Ooh, that Luna's gonna be ready for the Hella ult, so it'll be interesting.
Oh.
Ooh, and there's the late Hella. Let's see if they can burn it here or get a pick. Ooh, late portal, late all, and they still have the point. Ooh, that's gonna be rough.
Yeah, that's Hella on Hella right there.
Yep.
Vehicle to its destination. There they are.
Ooh, and no Luna ult here. Ooh, it's gonna be rough. Ooh, get a pull on
Yeah.
the Luna. Ooh, that's
was a
rough.
matter of
Another
time.
2 big staggers. Strange is gonna accept his fate.
Yep.
And reset with his team.
Clear. Let's go. For Wakanda.
Now let's see. They're gonna. Yep, they're gonna do the same thing Fullerton did. When you take space on these convergence maps, it's basically extra time for free.
Strong together. Healing. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Infinite going down. Gonna break LOS for now.
Got 2
Hella
clobbers on the
did
menu.
sneak up there, so we might see a pick here.
We'll see.
Shield. Ooh, but the other Hella's going to
Yeah.
contest. Let's see who goes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh! Gengar's still sitting on ult here. Hella's gonna be maybe caught out by her lonesome.
Hella on Hella.
Ooh! Bird comes out. Ooh, he has the shield.
Yeah,
though,
that's
the
not
care.
a one-on-one.
Unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
Ooh, big pick for Magneto there. Diana's gonna get another one.
Punisher's
Ooh.
almost got his ulti.
Yeah, but they don't get touched here.
Yeah.
That's another 4 minutes for them.
Vehicle reached its
That's gonna be
checkpoint.
rough here.
Keep up the momentum.
Especially not getting that last point. This might be really unfortunate for Colton, but let's see.
They got Amplifier and Punisher roll. I mean, that's scary. Especially with the clobbering.
Very true. They do have the Magneto ult too, so they might be able to counter it.
Yeah, they just have to coordinate it.
Very true. Hella's gonna take the off angle here. Let's see if he gets it. He's gonna burn away. Ooh, nice stun by him.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see if he
Gengar
gets
has
the
to
bubble
retreat,
too,
but-
and the Invis shield. Oh,
I'm loving the Hella on
this
Hella
is
right
awesome.
now.
Oh, they're just still going at it. No. Ooh, and Animals does take it. Oh, here it is. The ults are coming out. Ooh, good stun on the Magneto. And
That was
burning it
great. That was
immediately.
great. Yeah.
Fullerton Magneto's gonna try to go for the dunk. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, and just
Very big
That
dunk,
was
and
just
another
really
big kill.
good.
Very nice. They gotta try to reclaim some of this time here. So 3 minutes left, trying to get this final point.
Yeah, the scary part about that Punish roll is that it's a big come and get me button, but when everyone's stunned, no one can really get you.
Yeah, very true. They did a really. Did the Magneto get frozen or did he get hit by the thing?
I think he got clobbered. I thought.
Yeah. Okay.
It might have been a stun into a clobber, but there was definitely some clobbering involved.
Yeah, because he was just stuck there. Ooh, another pick on Animals. He's definitely. I think they're even now. They're both 3 for 3 on each other. Let's see if they keep going.
You've been counting?
Oh yeah, they're going at it. Hella's gonna get it all here. Ooh, but no value out of that. Let's see. SD Sue's on 4 ults here.
Oh,
Big
Animals
one from
goes down.
Dino. Let's see if he can get the other pick on the ping. Rocket coming out. Ooh, good dodge.
Not
by
a lot
the
of
Rocket.
value. Yeah.
Punisher might get caught out here, but no, unfortunately. Ooh. Kiwibi goes down. SD Sue's only 1 tank, but here's a pick. Let's see. There's the Loki copy. Let's see if they can get the focus on Mag. They do. Gonna take the space here. Ooh, this is close. They're down a lot, but they have the
Powers
space.
is going crazy on the Punisher right now. He's almost got ulti again.
Ooh, and here we go. Another 1v1. Ooh, Gucci doesn't want any of the Hela. Good for Namo here. Let's try to take some of the space. Only 140 left. Let's see if they can get one. Ooh,
It's getting
good
close.
pick
It's getting
from
close.
Punisher. Ooh.
Yeah, Gengar.
Trading out picks. Then trading out support alts here. Let's see what happens. No support outs for either team, so I might see some stuff here.
Judge Jury? Yep, there it is.
There's the Punisher alt. Oh, he's gonna burn him.
Oh,
It gets the shutdown.
got
Let's see.
him.
Let's see if he can get another. Ooh, but they're all breaking LOS. Only thing up to hold.
Yeah, not letting that Wombo combo get off.
Oh, but the Magneto bubble stops the mark. And I don't think he's gonna get killed there. No.
Ooh.
Great pick from the Magneto.
Back and forth, but there's just more. There's more. Just more people on Fullerton right
Like
now.
you said earlier, that Punisher pick is really, it's really showing its strength here.
As I expected.
Only 45 seconds left. Let's see if SCSU can take the win on this map.
I was gonna say more gray screens on San Diego State, but that's a different game.
You can see another 1v1 from the Hellas here.
They gotta make one more big push. No
Maybe.
ultis quite yet on San Diego State. They'll probably be able to get a Clobbering and a Meteor M.
No support ults yet for SCSU, but they do have the Rocket.
Yeah, they
and
got the
Hela.
Punisher.
Ooh, good pick. Let's see another 1v1 here. He does have the care. Ooh, but good ult by Animals here. Let's see if we can get another one. Good eat by Jawiwi.
Yeah.
Being able to save his Loki. Very good pull. Let's see what happens here. Ooh,
Animals got res.
he does get the res, but will it be enough? Trading out ults now. Willie's about to have his, so we'll see if he's still sustained.
Oh,
Dino with a good pick on the
Luna's
Luna.
down.
Oh, and there's the mark.
Yeah.
Here we go. Rocket's marked. Will we see it? Ooh. Oh, unfortunate. Almost gets the kill on Rocket.
yeah.
But only 1.6 m left.
In
Transfer-
San Diego.
Oh my
They got it.
goodness.
They managed it.
What a match. They had 4 minutes there and brought it down to the last
Yeah.
second there. Oh. I feel bad for Fullerton because they had that Punisher at at the beginning of the round. It
Oh,
could have
yeah.
been a much different game. They would have definitely got that 3rd point, and then we'd go in overtime right now. But unfortunately, that's the end of map 2.
Here's what I'll say: it's getting closer and closer with each game. I mean, like the
Yeah.
first one, it looked pretty dominant by San Diego State, but this one, it's way closer. Like it could have gone either way,
Yeah.
really.
Exactly. I don't know. Just like those domination maps, those conversions map could be a 50-50, especially down just alt trading, just like it's nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, it was hard to keep track during the end of that. They were just
Absolutely,
trading the
yeah.
whole time. Oh my goodness. And what do you think about the Hella 1v1?
I thought it was really fun.
It's really funny to watch.
I think that it was also just the correct choice to pick there as
Yeah.
well. And I just liked I like seeing when the ego pick is the right move. You know,
Yeah.
like because you get to see people play confidently, but also have it not be too much of a liability.
Yes, exactly. That's a great way to put it.
Talking to chat.
Nice. Any way we can pull it up because mine's been acting a little funny. What are your thoughts on this third map? It is a best of 5, so it could be the last one that we see for Fullerton.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough because it's been looking close. Like, I would say like it's looking like 60-40 about when it comes to like these teams going head to head. But
Yeah.
I mean, When you win a match, you win a match. Like
Yeah.
it's a 2-0 right now. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Like,
SDSU definitely has the momentum here, but I think Fullerton's going to stay alive.
I
We'll see.
do
have
believe
high
that.
hopes.
I
high
really
hopes.
do believe that.
That San Marcos match came down to the wire, so
Yeah.
I have high hopes for these next 3 games. Hopefully 3 games.
Yeah.
We'll see. What do you think about the Punisher pick as well? Do you think that would have changed a little more? Or?
I do think that. I is there this conception that Punisher's bad on offense? I'm not sure.
I wouldn't say so. It's definitely one of those characters that if you're not focusing people correctly, you could definitely be feeding supports. So that's kind of, I guess, like 2 sides of the coin. But that infinite ammo, it's like if you don't break LOS or you don't have double shield,
Yeah.
it gets really rough.
For
Really
me,
rough.
it's just. I know they saved Star-Lord, but
Mhm.
it feels like they were picking Star-Lord because they saved it, not because it was the best pick
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Very true. But even with how many bans they have in the tournament mode now, it's like you show one save too early, it's like
Yeah.
they're gonna ban it and just get rid of it. So
I do find it interesting that that San Diego State won anyways, but they didn't opt into the Punisher ban after the Rocket. That's a very like strong move.
Yeah.
You know, that's
Very
yeah.
true.
I don't care that you're gonna pick Punisher. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna do it
I'd
anyway.
win. I'd win. Like
that's good. I mean, that's been a real strong suit for SDSU. The supports are really, really strong.
I saw. I looked at chat earlier, and I think there's some things that I think San Diego State is better off handling than me. This is not. That's not my rodeo. You know, like.
Oh, I got some shout outs in the chat. What's up, guys? Happy you guys came to watch.
I'm not allowed to read that username, am I?
No, I don't think so, but I have a good idea who that is. Oh, that's funny.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
I've been getting
Yeah,
a good amount today.
They who shall not be named.
Thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. What map do you think we're going to see next year?
I don't know.
Because Fullerton gets the pick again. They pick that map too, so.
Thank you, Killer 18050. I don't live stream, but you should. I don't know. You should follow me on Twitter. I don't know. I should network more. Follow me on Twitter. Follow me, guys. Follow Tornado. Follow me.
Back in the day, yes, we did. Childhood friends, man. You can't can't get rid of her.
Let me take a sip of my unbranded green liquid.
Oh my goodness.
I love my unbranded green liquid. What do you think we'll see?
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe a Central Park or a Midtown, maybe. Those are definitely one of the on the higher lists for me.
I like Midtown. I really
but not
enjoy
Central
Midtown.
Oh. Park.
Yeah, I don't. I think just because I have more experience on Midtown,
Mm-hmm.
and when Central Park dropped, I was like, oh, that high. Most of my hours are in season 1. I will admit.
Yeah, I mean, hey, it was still such a different game even back then, which feels like not even
Yeah.
long ago. The game came out in December, so it's still a very young game.
Invincibility ult meta.
Yep.
We're still there. I mean, oh yeah, invincibility. Ult. Let's get Rocket.
Oh,
in
and there it is.
It's Midtown.
Midtown. Let's see who starts.
And it's match point. CSUB
Yeah,
have to
very
pull it
true.
together.
Fullerton does have to lock in. Let's see if SDSU can put him away, but I'm hoping for another match. They keep getting better.
I would
so.
love to see more. Yeah. It is a treat watching it.
What's your ideal comp on something like this? Are you picking the Human Torch?
I've been a big proponent of this, but well, I was a big proponent of this in season 1, and I know it's probably even less viable now. But the coach, because I'm the manager, my coach Brad has been telling me to just shut up about having Penny and Venom on the same team because it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. But it's just really a funny idea.
Yeah.
Like,
definitely an interesting.
Just the full symbiote, like with Spider-Man. Spider-Man's good. You know.
Yeah, when you can play the dive comp correctly, but you still need to maintain.
Yeah, you
shield,
do.
And it's
Shield's so important.
Yeah, especially with how much damage these characters can put out. I think that's something really interesting too. Is that you can have value on any character you play, and it's still going to be really impactful.
I mean, earlier with I think it was San Marcos. We were seeing Thing and Cap.
Yeah,
and that was just really fun, and it was fun, like more fun because I think Long Beach opted into it pretty much. Like they were like, let's just smash our big men together and see who comes out on top, you know, and you know, Human Torch is not a big man, but I would also like to see him here. Like,
yeah,
I think we're dancing around this Human Torch pick, and it was picked earlier last round, and it didn't get too much value.
Very true.
But I think it would just be really entertaining to see in a comp where it's viable, like that game that San Marcos had earlier.
Very true. Yeah, those are definitely some interesting games to watch. Yes, we can see the chat.
Yes. You heard what I said. I said it. I said what I said. I said what I said, and I stand by it. They'll give me the old tap on the shoulder and like poke, like barrel poke on the head if I say something too far.
Yeah. Dino was getting some big picks here.
Yeah.
He got a big pick on that Luna, and that basically just gave him the map.
Oh, heartbreaking.
There it is. Gone.
Thank you, California Coast Credit Union, for sponsoring this. Appreciate you a lot.
Yeah, this whole day would not be possible. We've been going since 12.
Yes.
And probably going to keep going. We have the third place match after this, and then we have the grand finals. So we'll see what happens there.
I'm a big sponsors appreciator. Like, as someone who helps run large events, I know how important they are to making all of this happen.
Yeah. It takes a lot. It takes a village. It takes a village to put on something like this. So. Shout out to our production team as well. Doing a great job back there. Doing all our visuals. And the spectators as well. Doing a great job back there, guys.
Are they allowed to come up here and like wave? I don't know. I feel like they should.
I
feel like they should be allowed if they want to. Woo, yeah.
Say what's up, guys.
He was casting
So,
earlier.
I was casting
Yeah.
Where's the camera?
Right there.
Hi.
Woo, what's up?
Yeah, production.
Production's not easy. Like
Very true.
that was like one of the first things I did, and I was like, you know what? I don't think I want to do this anymore. I'm so glad we have people who enjoy it more, right?
That's funny. So I know we were talking about it earlier, but you want to tell them how it is managing a team or being like the so-called leader, if you will?
I try to give them like, I try to be chill about everything, you know. They know I'm not a very serious person unless I need to be. Like, I've had a lot of interactions with other orgs where it's just sometimes you need to be like really like dogging on them, like, oh, when are we scrimming, when are we doing this, you know. And that's just a case of like if you're gonna interact with any type of like organization or like anything, just like coordinator to coordinator, anything like that. It's just like sometimes you just have to be like, hey, we gotta like, when are we doing this, when are we doing this, you know. But it's that's the thing I'm mostly getting used to, because I'm like generally like not a kind of person.
You know? I hear you.
Yeah.
Especially with some of the majors you got on your team. Like, It can get rough sometimes.
Oh yeah, yeah. My team has some of the people on my teams are very strong personalities. So at first they would just like not listen. It was like pretty funny. They, sometimes they still don't, but like as long as I can get things still like rolling, I don't really mind. You know.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
And then you've been a manager for how long?
Just the semester.
Okay, cool.
Pretty much.
Do you think you're gonna keep doing it?
It's looking like it.
Nice. All right.
I
Let's
just
see here.
heard that
Sounds like we're
something's
loading
coming up,
into map 3. Another shout out in the chat. Thank you guys. Let me get my chat here to work on. That does not want to load. You want to put the chat up here?
Oh, dude. Oh,
Mine is not working.
There's an
More chat
admin
friends, it
message.
is.
Hold on, I don't want to leak club secrets.
Spark the joke.
Don't look at my Discord. Don't look at my
Art
Discord.
going back.
That's perfect. I would like to see a Black Widow. There's a Black Widow player on one of my teams. He's very strong.
Really? Let's see. Ooh, do you think we'll see the Fantastic here? Map like this?
It'd be funny, but I don't think so.
Ooh, there it is.
Killer 180. You just try to be chill. I mean, sometimes it's I don't think I'm like the best at giving advice here because like I'm also new to it, but it's just just cultivate an environment where people don't like they have fun losing still, like they don't like because I also have a lot of like teammates who are like they talk about like the season and like just motivation wise and because they just get in there and like have fun with their team and like you can tell they're having fun, like they sound like they're having fun, even though as much as they say this character this that, it takes time. It also takes knowing your team as well. You have to really get to know your team. It's very important. Your team is a community, that every community is different. It's made up of different people, and every person is different. So you just kind of have to get to know them.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better. And yeah, talking is a big thing.
We've been talking too much. Look at that. Look at that. All the bans are gone. Warlock is gone. I'm so sad. I love Warlock.
All the difference.
They save on the Magneto.
Yeah.
Ban on the Psylocke though. Just saying. Ooh, and they don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, I mean
Bucky either.
We're seeing a Star-Lord on the side of San Diego State, actually. I wonder if it's an ego check. I'm actually very curious.
It might be.
I mean, you know Gucci, right? And
yeah.
Is he a Star-Lord player? Or
I would say so. Definitely one of. I mean, he's been playing a lot of different things today, for sure. But I don't know. He's definitely our Bucky player. But with that ban now, we'll see. Basically, almost identical comps, other than the Rocket and the Loki.
Yeah.
I don't know. That res is a problem.
It's a big difference. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No one breaks bargain with me twice.
That means I get to do it once.
Sorry about your teammates, Bunny's nuts.
Exasperating fool you are when you try to make a joke.
I hope your teammates aren't on a college organization that will face consequences.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's your start of map 3. SCSU can close them out here.
Yeah, let's see
But
Powers
Fulton could stay alive.
I want to see Powers sell me on Star-Lord.
Yeah.
I'm very skeptical of it and still am.
Let's see. There it is. The Star-Lord 1v1.
Yep.
I think the hell.
Yeah, I think they're just leaving.
You can see another one here. Both teams just trading space right now. Let's see if we can see a pick here early. Rocket already at 60. Ooh, there's the first one. 1-0. Fullerton's going to take the space because of that hella pick. Let's see if SDSU can get a good reset here and try to take some of the space back.
Yeah.
Ooh. Big pick there from Dino. Let's see if we can get another one because that is going to be rezzed. Oh no, he's out of range.
Yeah, placing that beacon is so important.
Yep.
Like, if it's in a bad spot, like,
Exactly.
someone can just drop and, like, it just feels totally
Ooh.
preventable.
Two big picks from
Yeah,
Fullerton.
oh, and Fullerton
Let's see
just...
if he gets another one. Animal's going off right now. That's a
Yeah.
2-0 in the Hella War. Ooh, another pick. Dino trying to keep it alive, but unfortunately
Yeah, and Dino drops late.
goes
That's
down.
They're gonna have to wait for that.
Yeah, that's going to be a big stagger there. I don't think they get the touch here. Ooh, Loki does get the touch, but no stones.
Yep.
Good ult from Willie. He will get the touch. 0.71 meters left. Let's see if Gengar can get the res for Loki. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Clobbering time. Ooh, but a good counter from the Invis. More stones from Loki. Able to get the copy there. Let's see. They have traded out both support ults now, so they have a lot of things they could do here. They do have mag, so let's see if he counters the Hela or the Star-Lord. There's the Hela ult. Will he pop it? There's the Magneto ult. He's setting up Star-Lord. Good dunk from Jawiwi. There's the Star-Lord ult. He's gonna get one. He's gonna res the other support. Ooh, they are down 2, but let's see if Fullerton can still hold the space. Ooh. They do get out, but we are gonna see a reset from Fullerton here. What are you thinking so far? This is pretty even.
I mean, it's tough. They just barely missed that first cap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised that San Diego State, that was really clutch, dropping the Loki clone and blinking to it just to hold it.
Yeah, that was a big touch.
Like, I was skeptical of that at first, but like it was enough.
Yeah,
you know?
it was.
Gengar's on Moon Knight right now, but so is Powers. Are they matching each other on purpose? Like,
Maybe. I don't know. It's just that Moon Knight on Fullerton is also getting a lot of value because the Loki clones too. So, ooh, let's see. Ooh,
but Gengar has Conchu.
Ooh, Magneto coming out. Let's see if he can get a dunk here. Ooh, good stones. Ooh, but Moon Knight is gonna get the pick on Loki.
Yeah.
Both supports down for SCSU. See if he can
There
still
goes
hold
Quicksilver's
here.
dead.
Ooh, and there's the Magneto. Moon Knight is able to reset here, but ooh, I don't know if he's gonna be able to.
Yeah, I think they capped this.
Unfortunately not. Fullerton is gonna get the point here, putting another 2:30 on the clock here. That was pretty close.
Yeah.
That was pretty
It
close.
was back and forth.
It was down to the wire. Ooh. Another stagger for SDSU.
Yeah, and the point is, like, San Diego State just wasted a bunch of their time when they could have just capped that point.
Yeah.
Like,
They wanted to try to retake the space, but got punished because of it. See, ooh, this is just like last map. They're going to get a lot of space for free here because of the stagger.
screw that building. And the Moon's Haunting doesn't get anyone. It's a great invisible wall from Knives.
Pretty true. Let's see if the Moon Knight can be charging. It's already at 30%. Wow.
Yeah.
Gucci's gonna hell out here. Let's see if they can get it. Ooh, but
I'm
good
feasting
steal
it.
by
Yeah.
Fullerton.
They pull back.
Gonna wait this out.
Yeah.
They do have support also up. Rocket's about to get his, and we do have the Loki clone. So let's see, but ooh, Hella's gonna take an off angle here on the supports. Let's see if they can get a pick here.
Oh, they're thinking it. They're thinking it.
They're trading a lot of damage here. Let's see if the Magneto can get a good dunk. Ooh!
Oh,
Gets
drop.
the shutdown. Ooh.
A lot of momentum being picked up by Fullerton.
Hate to see it.
Moon haunts him too.
Ooh, they got a minute here.
Yeah.
Let's see if they can put another 2 minutes on the clock here by getting another. Possibly another stagger here, but we do have 4 ults from SDSU, so we could see a big hole.
Yeah,
here.
I think we're gonna see something pretty big here.
Yeah. Gonna come out with an early Loki clone. Hold it with the Moon Knight ult. That's already 2.
Do you think Conchu likes a good clobbering? I mean, they didn't time them together. It's fine.
Yeah, but that could have been a really good combo there.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lord Magneto.
There goes the clobber on a Fullerton side.
Only 1 support. Hell's going to be put in an interesting spot, but that is probably going to be enough for them to cap this second checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like as Dino, you have to be kicking yourself for not dropping the clobber there. That could have made a big difference.
Especially with the Moon Knight combo there, that's a really strong combo.
All's quiet.
It's just you just trying to regather here, seeing if they can take the point.
The things have spotted each other.
Here we go. Just trading right clicks. Hella's gonna try to take this off angle. This is an interesting spot too, because that full building that's going up is all playable. So let's see if she tries to take an off angle here.
Dino drops the clobber.
Ooh,
doesn't look like a lot of value's gotten out of it.
Ooh, Moon Knight's coming for the ult.
Yeah, both Moon Knight ults. A lot of people could die here.
Power Monkey
there it is.
Throw it out. Let's see if he can get one here. Juwiwi with a dunk. Ooh.
Oh, and,
good dunk, but will it be enough to capture this point? Ooh, gets rezzed. Just like that. Fullerton's only going to have 1 support now. No support ult. SDSU has 1.
Yeah, Fullerton's about to lose their second support, it looks like.
Ooh. 28 seconds
Knives
left.
recovers, but everyone else is gone. Fullerton might have 1 more shot.
Very true. They do have that Loki ult though, so it could be dangerous for them. Pushing up too quickly. Ooh, here's the portal.
Yeah.
Let's see if they get a shutdown. Invis is going to come out. Ooh, pushes them back into spawn and cancels the portal. That is unfortunate. Great push from Willie. Oh, wow.
I mean, that's still a good
there
showing
it
by
is.
Fullerton.
Willie's
still a good
chatting.
showing.
That's amazing. Oh. Do you hear them? It's getting pretty loud in there.
Oh, yeah.
Which side you're on?
I don't know if the stream hears it, but I'm kind of getting... I get spoiled every time San Diego takes it.
Yeah, a lot of... The dogs are barking from SDSU. That was a great pull by Willie. That could have been a dangerous portal that they set up there.
I'm gonna have to turn off my bark receptors. I can't... I need to not hear them. How much barking do you hear on a daily basis?
I do have a French bulldog, so...
Oh, I see.
I do hear quite a bunch.
Those things are cute.
Yeah, he's very cute. My little Sebastian.
30 seconds
Fullerton's
before
basically
you
going to stay with
attack.
the same
Get
comp
ready.
here. Same thing with SDSU.
Yeah.
No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care. No mutant
It's tense
shall
right now.
ever end up in
Very.
your
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trying to find a way to make a man behind the slaughter joke, and I saw that 5 minutes ago. Comment.
I don't know if there's anything you can do with that.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I can get away with it. It's okay.
Here we go. Start of round 2 for map 3.
Yeah.
SDSU's going to take the high ground really quickly, putting some pressure on their tanks. Going to give SDSU a lot of space to work with here. Weeby's playing really far up here. Ooh, Dino's going to get a pick on the opposing thing. Ooh, he does get res though, so they are even still. SDSU's taking a lot of space here. Ooh, and Dino with another pick here.
I'm surprised that SDSU is just opting to accept the res beacon as a fact. You know,
Yeah.
that like they're just gonna have to deal with it instead of actually like trying to like maybe send Thing in to get it. I mean, Thing isn't the best character to go and get it, but you know.
Very true. But he just gets him to turn or even turn it off and have it go on a cooldown.
Yeah, I
That's
mean
still
it's
big.
45 seconds. It's brutal.
Yeah, very true. Thing is gonna get the touch here for Fulton, but will it be enough here? Moon Knight's
Yeah,
building, and
it's
not
a
gonna be
lot
enough.
of low
Juimi
health
with
bars
2.
on Fullerton.
Gucci with the pick on the tank as well. They're gonna get the point. Very easy. 5 minutes. Ooh, that's a lot of time. And with the staggers, ooh, I don't know.
Dropping sprays.
Could be a repeat of Hall. See what happens. He's gonna take the base, but ooh, look at the thing just sitting there menacingly. You know what's gonna happen. He's at 94. We might see the combo we were talking about earlier with the Moon Knight and the thing. I don't know if they even know.
I mean, it's just AoE stun, AoE big damage. Like it's just a nice.
Oh, he's
combo.
waiting. Oh, there it is. Oh,
It's clobbering
gets
time.
The Earthbound, no.
Oh.
But he gets the stun and backs up.
Yep.
Good peel by the supports and the DPS for Fullerton. See if they can make anything out of it. Ooh, trading out a lot of damage here.
Honestly, I think if I was
Ooh,
the
good stuff
Hella
from the
there,
Hella.
I would have fallen into cardiac arrest. I'd be gone.
With the thing sitting
Yeah,
around the corner,
no,
yeah.
like, I would be
I don't know
gone.
who would it.
All ults
That's
up.
terrifying.
All ults up. Ooh. A lot of buttons being pressed right now. Let's see who comes out on top.
Ooh, Magneto doesn't get the dunk. But we'll see. We still have another support out
First
from
person to
both
drop is on
teams.
San Diego State.
Ooh. Let's see if Gucci can get 2 picks here. Ooh, enemy Hello comes out as well. Let's see if they get trades here. Just burning each other.
Yep.
Gets a pick on her.
Gucci comes out on top that time.
He does have both the supports pressure. They are down pretty low. Breaking LOS in that invis ult. Let's see if he can get enough. Ooh, Juimi gets the pick on the Moon Knight. Hella's still sitting up there on the off angle. Let's see if anybody tries to contest her. Ooh, finally he hits the bird. Still has care though. Ooh, she's gonna go right back to it. Good push from Willie, but he's low. He's really low.
Yeah.
Yeah, Juimi's taking the space. Ooh, they might have this one as well. Gucci with another pick on the support.
Oh, 5 minutes again.
Yeah, ooh, that's rough. There's way too much time in a game like this.
Yeah. 5 minutes is long.
Yeah. Ooh, but another stagger there. That's a crucial stagger there, too. Having no shield with this Moon Knight as well, too. That's going to be a problem. Ooh.
A lot of
He's
buttons
gonna go
pressed.
down there. They're down 2, but... Ooh.
Powers is getting
Another good
resurrected.
pick. Ooh, but just like that, gets res. And they're even. Ooh, that's a good pick from the Hella. Look at that spot
Yeah.
up there. That's a good spot. Ooh, he's gonna walk
That was
back
good,
into the
yep.
Moon Knight. Oh, that's unfortunate. But still a lot of time here left.
Got a lot of good buttons on Fullerton, but also all those buttons are on San Diego State too.
Yep. Let's see if we see the combo here. Dino's at 97. Let's see if he tries the Papa here.
I mean, it's getting hectic for Fullerton. It's hard to coordinate something when things are just like this close to call.
Ooh, but it gets countered. Let's
Yeah.
see. They're both going to have the invis also.
Dino drops the first
invis.
clobber and
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Final score 3-2-2.
And there it is. Just like that.
you got to feel bad for Fullerton. They had so many buttons.
Yep.
It's everything available, and they were just holding on to it. The only thing that like they let rip was the Moon Knight ult. And
Yeah.
I don't know. You have to think that more could have been done there. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Definitely unfortunate result for Fullerton, but it's rough. They had to ban the Hawkeye after that first game, and then Hella was just as much of a problem.
You got a lot of fans in chat.
Yep. I got lots of I got lots of friends from back home tuning in.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Supporting me like they usually do. There's my buddy Sparks. Love you. Love you too, buddy. All right, so we're going to take a quick break, and then we're either going to have the third place match or we're going to have the grand finals right after this.
Joke.
I'll go.
And
Welcome
back.
Welcome back to Aztec Games. This is going to be the third place match between California State University San Marcos Blue and California State University Fullerton. What's your take on these teams?
Well, we just played. Let's give them some context. We were on Rivals Red, and we just played Fullerton. Fullerton gave me a run for my money personally. Their Hella player was really good, and I really honestly hated him, but respect for him for playing well.
Fullerton, right?
Yeah, Fullerton.
Did someone switch to Hella to deal with him?
And this guy did switch to Hella to deal with him, and his job was to stay alive. And guess what this guy did? He stayed alive. What can I say? Nothing more than I could ask for my man Billy.
Absolutely. And now with these two teams, they're currently getting ready to pick their bands and all of that kind of jazz, right?
Of course.
Out of these two teams, who do you think is favored here in this matchup?
I think it would have to be CSUSM Blue, if I'm being honest. They did take one against Long Beach Blue, and they were seeded number 1, and Fullerton didn't take one against us, but they were really close. However, I do think this is going to be a really close game.
Absolutely. And honestly, I feel like Fullerton has just a lot of firing power that some teams just can't compete with. But Blue here is a very good organized team, I feel like, and sometimes, this is a beautiful stylistic matchup between firepower and just synergy, I feel like.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. CSUSM has that teamwork. They've organized this for quite a while in many different games.
Look at those jerseys.
What more can you ask for, honestly?
Right? They're looking happy on screen right now. Like, I'm not sure which player that is, but he looks super joyful.
He looks ready to go.
Yes.
No matter what, it's going to be a great game.
Absolutely, yeah. The Los Angeles Lakers, he looks content, right? He looks content.
He looks a little mad that he just lost the last game.
He does look a little bit. He looks kind of pissed.
But
he's the one to look out for, I think.
He might have to be. I have no idea who their Hella player was, but we're gonna have to look at.
Oh, we got thumbs up. I think we got thumbs up here. Ready to go?
They might be ready to go.
Well, let's see.
Look at Andre, our coordinator. In the
someone's really tired behind the Lakers guy. Who's sleeping? We got a sleeper on hand.
Oh wow!
Resident sleeper, eh?
Resident sleeper.
Okay. Hey, when it's time to sleep, it's time to sleep,
And some people's it's got to be 8:00.
Yeah. Where's chat?
What?
Get chat out.
Pull it up.
Yeah, pull chat out.
Pull it up. Hawkeye. Ooh. We got Jarzire on the Hawkeye.
We got some interesting hovers here, but I don't think many of them mean anything, We haven't seen Fantastic all day, really.
We haven't.
We saw some Cloak, I think, for some reason. But Cloak isn't very good. Very quick bans on the Human Torch. They do not want to play Johnny John. That's for true.
For what reason? Well, they have been saving the Hella.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, and which is actually surprising because, honestly, they dealt with Torch pretty fine, Yeah. And, here's the Magic save. Throwback to Magic. I almost forgot about casting that earlier, but the Magic was coming out quite often earlier. It had mixed results, but for the most part, it was actually pretty positive.
Interesting. This will be my first time seeing the Magic in action. I'm excited for this game.
Mm-hmm, for sure. No phone case, huh? A little suspect.
No phone case. No phone case.
Yeah, that's a little sus, isn't it?
Phone case definitely blew up on me.
Yeah, and then we have a Moon Knight ban and a Captain America ban. Okay.
Captain America has been gaining some traction in this recent patch. It's very unkillable at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, the meta team seems to be Captain America, Emma Frost, Psylocke, Human Torch, Invisible, and then Raccoon, right? We have not seen that comp a single time today, I believe. I don't think we've seen Captain America at all, really, right?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what it could be, but he's very viable in many team comps at this moment.
Extraordinarily viable because of his survivability. And his ult is really nice for just living, the characters. And then they ban Raccoon there, which is a fair ban for sure. Definitely a fair ban if you want to deal with that. Let's see. And then, they also saved the Groot. I don't think we've seen Groot played all day, really. Right? We've been banned all day.
Groot has been banned all day, so we will be seeing Groot in this matchup today.
Yeah, we got some traditional comps here with Mag, Groot, Loki, Invis, hovering Bucky, and Hanzo. No.
The Hanzo.
Hawkeye.
Yeah, there
Thank
we
you to
go.
our analyst.
Hawktua, there we go.
We have our analyst here. And then, once again, Blue is playing the Cloak and Dagger, which is a very off-meta pick. Honestly,
We'll definitely see if this Hawkeye has the capability to one-shot them out of ults.
yeah, I mean, Cloak just doesn't bring much to the table, I feel like. It's her ult is so easy to counter. Her neutral is very basic, not much proactive capabilities. The blind is cool, I guess, but BFFR, as they say.
Yeah. Doesn't take much skill for this Cloak player.
Yeah, low skill expression and low ceiling. There's just not much there.
Yep.
But Darfan has done big things before. So is Filbert. And Filbert now is on the route, as they call that character these days. And that's going to be exciting to see. Then are we really rocking with Iron Man? Do you have audio for the game?
No.
We have no audio for the game. We have no game audio.
Excuse me, producers.
We have no game audio, but
we are seeing this game play out.
we are seeing the gameplay. We'll do it live. We don't care.
Yeah, Wolverine already on point.
Yeah, very quick advantage for Blue here, taking the point and control.
Yeah.
Wolverine's playing that right side, just daring them to come in. Magic's going top row.
Yep.
Marking that really nicely. Wolverine is quick. His passive got taken out very quickly there. Lots of walls.
Great way to get out.
There's Magic coming back in, providing some good poke.
Oh, and Magic goes down.
Yeah, there's Jarzire 12 with a quick pick on the Magic. The Hella on Fullerton responds pretty quickly. And there goes the Groot down. This is looking pretty good for Blue here with that early cap.
And there goes Cloak, just like you said. Cloak just can't stay alive and do much in this game.
Yeah, absolutely not. Especially against that Hawkeye. A prevalent Hawkeye will dominate.
Yeah.
Not just a Cloak, but the entire team, honestly. Let's see here. It seems like Fullerton is kiting back here, trying to sustain as much as possible, pushing back Blue. But here comes the Cloak again. Despite Cloak dying, Fullerton can't seem to take the point. We got an Invis ult. That's pretty big.
Okay.
Yeah, Fullerton is just
Wolverine goes down. CCUM just can't seem to hold the point there, but they did really well.
Yeah, we got a few alts there online. Let's see. So next we're gonna have a big Groot alt coming up with that Wolverine. That combo should be a fight win automatically, honestly.
Yeah.
So we need to see some quick responses by Fullerton here and see if they got it in the bag. Let's see. Big headshot on the Groot. Yeah.
Let's see how this Cloak uses her ult here, and see if a Hawkeye can one-shot her out of it.
Okay, there we go. Big early pick by Magneto there. Not what Blue wants to see whatsoever. And then there's going to be an ult from the Fullerton Groot response by the Cloak and Dagger.
Mag trying to get the Cloak. Couldn't get her. Not quite.
Okay, Wolverine pulls in Mag. Hawkeye gets a kill on the Cloak. Cloak gets a kill on the Sue somehow. But huge response by Fullerton, going up quick in this fight. And they're going to just take out these last characters.
There we go. Great fight. CCUM is going to have to do something differently here.
The game audio, it's a very quiet game so far. Can't hear anything, but sometimes the senses go out just for me as an individual.
Yeah.
What about you, Gengar?
Yeah, I can definitely see that playing this game, having experienced it.
Yeah. Okay. That's all good, though. It's okay.
Yeah.
Because sometimes your vision is all you need. Okay. Okay, we got a beautiful panoramic shot here. Look at this, the whole battlefield. And look at this is awesome. So Groot's walking right now. They're gonna actually get the other Groot, get the bubble, get some low.
Off Cloak. What's the word?
Cloak with the big ult there, and then Cobb, whoopsie daisy, falls off the map, gets obliterated by the waterfall. And then Beeman is just gonna beam them down with Wolverine's 6 claws.
Does look like Blue can take this point back.
Yeah, there we go. Blue, 65% and counting, but Fullerton has a lot of responses here. with that Groot ult and that Hawkeye ult.
And almost mag ult at 95%.
Absolutely.
This combo can be deadly for blue here.
All right, here we go. Now we're walking up, looking for a quick fight here. Oh, Groot seems to ult something in the top right. I'm not too sure. The caster missed that one. Or the observer, I should say.
The observer.
We don't miss anything,
Of course
right? Mag ults somebody, kills them. Magic's going on the invis there. Easy fight to win, surely, and the Magic does kill the invis. Wolverine comes back to respond, kills the Magic. This is going to be a quick and easy fight for Fullerton out of nowhere. Beautiful.
I don't think they have time for the TP. Oh, they do. Wow. Could be an amazing last fight here.
They do have they have the response. Magic's going high ground quick on that Loki. You got Strange blocking that all, and there
we go.
Where's my touch? Where's my touch?
Wow.
Awesome fight there. For what? Fullerton won? Fullerton won that round. Blue, they look dazed and confused after that, right? And the audio is back up. We can now hear.
There we go. Thank you, producers.
Yeah, I want to thank production
for giving us a whole game of no sound, but you guys got it sorted out. Situated.
We're locked in.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, yeah, hopefully this next game, obviously we like to support everybody equally. Observer can do a little bit better though, just a little.
You missed a couple big ults there, and it's all right. We keep it moving. We learn. Just don't let it happen again.
Perfect. So, after seeing that round, my color commentator, Dengar, what's your analysis on the second match?
It was really close. They did get touched. Unfortunately, they did see 9, but had they stayed on that point, I think Blue could have taken that.
Absolutely. And we're going to see the one and only Antimals off Fullerton, someone you have bad blood with, going on an off angle. Now, an off angle, usually you respond with another off angle of your own. You mark them, whether it's with a hell of your own or some sort of diver like Star-Lord. Now with a Loki, and there he is again, getting that Loki. Huge pick. A quick invis ult from Fullerton as well on the Hulk on them. Hulk's not going to do anything against a Hela and a Loki comboed. Wolverine's going to dive on them now with support from the Magneto. Unfortunately, he dove at the wrong time without his Hulk.
That Hela Loki combo really is deadly given the right situation there.
Absolutely. Open up the battlefield, got an early pick on the most important character, arguably on the team, Loki, and let them win the first fight very quickly. And actually, one of our top analysts say when you win the first fight on this map, you almost always win. Almost always.
Almost always?
86%.
86%?
Yeah.
100% of the time?
Yeah. But we got a quick point from the Wolverine on the Groot here.
Wow.
He's not going to be able to survive. Gets caught with his pants down.
Great pull. Maybe they can take this point back.
Of course, we do have the Hela still on the off angle. No response to that. We got a Namor now going main. Filbert does get the Hawkeye. And then we have a Magneto ult to counter this Invis ult. See if it happens. Doesn't get anything. Actually, it was for the Cloak ult. Yeah, correct. We do have Cloak on the back line now, and Tori actually kills the Cloak and Dagger one way or another. Namor responds with a kill on the Magneto off Fullerton. Now they're just going to play the neutral here. Wait a little bit, don't get too aggressive. They don't want to push this corner.
What this Hawkeye can do is try to pick off any off angles here.
Now, a little thing that too about Hawkeye. What's his best case here to, win?
Personally, here with Hawkeye, it really depends. If you see a tank that's pushed up a little too far, you obviously trickle him down.
Hey,
just like this Hulk here.
Hela on Fullerton gets obliterated. The Hulk on Blue responds with an ult of his own, but he is just
goes down. The Hawkeye does too much damage, and as you can see, one shot.
Oh, and Gru with a huge ult on the entire team. Cloak tries ulting out of it, and it does seem to be enough. Invis ults, Wolverine ults, but this Cloak ult is just too strong for anyone to get any kills off. We have a big neutral fight here. Whoa! Bring the camera down a little bit. Okay, and then Groot kills the Loki. Who knows how that happened? We couldn't see it. Well, there's a bit of fog in the way. The weather is okay.
Cloak goes down. We got Magneto left and Hulk, 2 tanks, no support, and here we have this Blue taking point back.
Yeah, Filbert there gets obliterated, all angles. And Fullerton takes the the fight there. It's pretty even match so far. Blue's gonna be coming back with a Hulk alt. No, he's not. Yeah, no ult on the board at all for Blue, whereas Fullerton is gonna have 2 with Mag and
We can
Loki.
see they got rid of the Hawkeye here. Don't see why. The Hawkeye was doing pretty well. I don't know what their reasoning is for. They went Namor though.
A great wall on the Hulk there. Hella back on the off angle, just doing an infinite amount of unchecked damage alongside Loki, who does a huge amount of damage as a support, one of the best characters in the game. And so then Namor is getting chunked down, forces Bubble Blah without any repercussions. Wolverine's looking for a pull here. Now Invis ults quickly.
They still have to handle that Hela getting free damage up there.
Kills the Namor.
Yeah.
Cloak again kills a Star-Lord.
Hela getting free damage on Hulk. No one challenging her.
Oh, and this is a beautiful example of the off-angle ults, Cloak ults here.
And she gets away from it beautifully.
Yeah, beautiful pathing by that Cloak, actually. Darfan, put that in the record book right there. Another beautiful off-angle kill from the Hela on the Loki. Groot responds with an alt and just obliterates
Hela
everyone.
just finishing it off. This looks like it might be over for CSUS and Blue here.
Yeah, and
that's game 1 right there.
It is domination by the Hela on Fullerton?
On Blue. Fullerton is winning.
The huge domination from the Fullerton Hela, just killing everyone, getting a raw 5k there with no alt needed.
No, yeah, this Hela just raw aim, great positioning, and great peel from their healers as well, honestly.
Yeah, and here's the thing. After a map like that, where the Hela is unchecked off the off angle, surely Blue responds by doing something to deal with her, right?
You would think so, but from personal experience, we did nothing to deal with her.
Yeah, well, not until we did, of course. You know. All right. But really, all you gotta do, match it, mirror it. Put a Hell over there with a Loki, with a Invis, whatever you need.
Honestly, maybe just take high ground with your whole team, tank included, to be able to soak up that extra damage.
Exactly, exactly. And as you saw with like Darfan, for example, as a Cloak though, so it doesn't have much impact. He was taking an off angle of his high ground on his own, off the other side of the map, basically. You know.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like I said, it's Cloak, so it doesn't really do anything really. You know, keeps her safe, right, from taking damage.
You know, a little safe, but after that ult goes down, Cloak really can't do much. Her wall isn't strong enough to counter Inviswoman ult, or honestly Rocket Res. It's probably way better for this.
Yeah, honestly, any support is pretty much better than Cloak. You know, maybe not Jeff.
I might take a Cap ult over Cloak.
Well, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Cap's pretty strong right now, whereas Cloak is like a D tier character, right, Analyst?
Right.
Yeah,
Analyst,
right.
yeah.
He's a D tier character. She doesn't have really any positives, no proactive play. Her reactive alt is immediately shut down by a Magneto that is competent, I would say.
Yeah.
For example, there's this one player on SDSU Red. What's his name? Like Jaqueezy or something?
Jaqueezy, yeah.
That guy is the best in the world when it comes to using that Magneto alt, right? Guaranteed 1 every time. Honestly, I'd say guaranteed 2 every time. I don't know.
He may have missed 2 or 3 in the last game, but that's okay. Everybody has their off games.
Everybody has their off games, you know. Sometimes it's just this or that or here, you know. But it's neither here nor there. I'm going to look in the future and learn from it.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Obviously.
Yeah, and in this next map, Blue's picking the map. Which map do you think they're going to go for after that pretty, you know, not the best showing against Fullerton?
I think their best bet is to go for a convoy map here. Try and take different angles when the cart's moving. See if they can change something up to get rid of that Hela play that they just can't get rid of at the moment.
Absolutely, and honestly, I don't know how strong the dive is for a team like Blue. But if you can't off ankle, if you're not mechanically superior or even neutral, just play the characters that, you know, press you know, dive with Venom, press E as Star-Lord, just get her, you know, or at least get her off the angle. That's the big thing. You know, get rid of her shift. You know, that's the weak part of her ability. Got nerfed, so force that out, and she's very weak. It's that simple.
And here we have Shin Shibuya. I don't remember what map this is.
Yeah, Shin Shibuya is known for its high ground. This is Convoy. This is the convergence. Oh, okay.
This is Spider-Man.
If this is actually the map, this is the Convoy. Okay. Honestly, either Spider-Man map for a team like Blue against a Hela, like...
Convergence.
I'm getting mixed signals here. Convergence or convoy? Convergence.
Awesome.
Either way, the Hela on Fullerton, if the last map was an issue taking the off angle, this map will be hell for blue.
This map is very good for Hela Loki plays here, and they have nothing to challenge it. They might honestly just ban the Hela for this map.
I was going to say the exact same thing, right? Because you ban Hela, what's he got, right? I mean, come on.
We haven't seen this man play anything else, so we don't know.
Yeah, I mean, analyst. Yeah, you know, we have a bit of a sneak peek from our analyst here. Apparently, this Hela player has a mean Psylocke, right?
We have yet to see it.
We have yet to see much Psylocke play today. Earlier, we saw some Psylocke against STSU Black throwback, right? Look at the VOD. It was amazing Psylocke play, lots of solo kills. Not the best macro, perhaps, but it's good alt, you know, good solo kills, dying a little bit too much, getting caught off guard. But if they can... Okay. Now, we do have some technical difficulties. Allegedly, we're going to a waiting screen soon.
So we will give it a pause here for a second.
We may give it a pause. I don't know if it's now or in 5 minutes. Transitioning now.
I was assuming they crashed because they weren't in the water.
Welcome back. Technical difficulties are sorted out.
Hope you did not miss us. Don't worry. We are back and better. And we're going to see what this new game is going to bring us.
Absolutely. Right here, I think we're going to the ban save phase, right? We did theorize that Hela's getting banned right away. And they're banning the Captain America. Very interesting.
We had foreshadowing Captain America.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been very interesting. But the Hela ban, we could see that coming from a mile away.
Yeah.
Our analysts do say he does have a mean Psylocke, so we will see what this Psylocke play is about if they do not ban it.
And there they are. They saved the Psylocke.
There it is.
I'm not gonna lie. That is scared. Are you scared?
I am a little scared. Our analyst has been wrong sometimes, but when he's right, he's always right.
Now, you know, obviously I'll never disagree with you.
Yeah.
But I don't think our analyst has ever been wrong before.
I'd have to disagree with you on that one.
Well, of course, because you just did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's bury the hatchet before things get too dirty.
Yeah.
Because we will start. I mean, let's keep it PG-13. Keep it PG-13. Right? Now, the big thing here, they are banning the magic, which, you know, I guess that is that guy's favorite character. But let's be real. Come on, BFFR. Now, the big one here is going to be the Human Torch save by Blue. Right, that is a huge counter to a lot of characters now. Very strong choice, and a great anti-dive option for a character like Psylocke. Thoughts?
And especially after banning the Hela, this Human Torch will get some great value in.
Absolutely.
Here we have a comment that says, "Billy, you need to come home. You've been outside too long." Billy.
Which one said that?
We have DBaby911.
Of course.
You need to come home.
This is true, but he needs to come home too because he's currently in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Not to DDoS him or anything, but he is far away.
He might have just DDoSed.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I can give everything if you want me to, but it's fine. Anyways.
We have the Punisher ban after the Rocket save. Great ban.
How do you feel about the Wolverine ban?
The right heroes could make
Well, they did
all
save the Groot,
difference.
so the Wolverine into the Groot was a problem for them, as Groot did get pulled in quite a bit of times. And here we do have the Psylocke playing Psylocke.
Yeah,
Antimals,
he's hovering it. You know, I'm one to use terminology, but he's currently, you know, edging. There it is. Boom. Then we have the two Groots here. I mean, honestly, the Groots are pretty good. The Filbert, I was impressed with. But going to the thing, now the Groot or the thing's not going to work very well against the Groot, right?
No, he will get walled off very often. That's assuming we have a good team here. Let's see what they can do to counteract these walls here.
Yeah, and how do you feel about this Bucky pick?
I think Bucky's just great all around, especially if we can hook this Groot in, just like Wolverine did. We can get some picks going, and maybe Fullerton can take it home.
Yeah, and honestly, the biggest thing I'm interested to see here is going to be the Loki gameplay, right? Because a good Loki on this point here is very hard to deal with,
especially against the Psylocke. It's very good for the Psylocke.
The battle starts in 5.
Some beautiful motion blur.
3,
Like,
2,
vision here. I see the vision. Okay.
you have to stop them.
Shout out our spectators.
Yeah, the observer of the year. Some will say. All right.
He's definitely an observer of all time.
Definitely. And we do have some early poke here out of the Human Torch. He definitely wants to get a bigger E there with his like flame wall, I think you call it. But they look like they're going to be rotating on the backside, looking for control of that high ground.
Against the Human Torch there, each half HP. Who would win this fight? Change this whole fight. First point.
Yeah. Now it's interesting to see how far Blue go, because usually you want to rotate the entire back way, but they're just kind of fighting in this corner, flipping the point, and it doesn't do too much unless they actually go on the high ground, right? And there we go. Now we're back in the high ground. Beeman here is putting some serious pressure on the Psylocke, pushes her back, gains control of that top right area, top left area, if you will. Psylocke's going back, and Beeman is surviving right now.
Torch almost died.
And Filbert
goes
gets
down.
caught by Enzy. Boom.
That was game changing there.
Yeah, I mean, there shouldn't be nothing happening after that, right?
They're just stalling for time here, and if we can stagger them a little bit, it will cost them dearly.
Absolutely, and the Namor here, big catch on the Psylocke. Taking some time away from her. Darfan, Invisible Girl, kills the Bucky somehow. And now it's looking very favorable, actually, for Blue and just killing the Groot. We have an Armed and Dangerous cracking impact from the Bucky, going all in. Doesn't get a big target with the Groot. Nothing's going to be coming out of that. The Torch does a ton of damage with his walls and his right clicks.
Wow. Torch play here, probably saving them this point.
Absolutely. Just another great example of Beeman being one of the top players for San Marcos Blue.
Yes, I can definitely agree with that. But let's see, Antimals, give us a run for our money. Antimals, if they can stagger them here, gap them a little bit.
And Filbert, wait, how did Observer, how did that happen? What just happened there? Oh, and then wait.
Whoa.
We're trolling. What are we doing there?
Filbert's messing around with the map and gets hurt and dies.
And then a Groot all just to stagger them even more. This is beautiful gameplay by Blue.
Yeah.
And man, Fullerton just got their pants caught under their knees.
If Blue can keep this up, we're looking at a game here that can potentially go to map 3.
Oh. We've seen one game not go like a shutout basically, right? Psylocke on the Loki here, forcing out runes early, really important for her Q.
Stays alive,
but
very important.
They're chasing her. Can they get her? No, they can't. This is going to be bad for them. But Groot ults quickly, kills the Groot, gets the Dance of the Butterflies. Invis answers with the ult of her own. This is going to be good for Fullerton as they have their Groot back up. Now we have a Magneto ult by Fullerton. Then we have the Raccoon out the Sia getting destroyed with the Torch ult. Doesn't do too much, I think.
Psylocke going almost down, survives. Huge for them.
Absolutely, and then Groot popping off. Blue, I don't know, obviously does know something, getting 2 quick kills there on the Blue team. Some good walls here. There's the Star-Lord getting some big damage with his E, his Beyblade. There goes Magneto down, some nice staggers. They're going to be able to get this top position once again and really anchor themselves for the next 3 minutes of this defense.
Yeah, that was a great pushback. They can now hold this point for whoever knows how long. This Human Torch is still definitely a problem, though.
Yeah, absolutely. We do have a Starlord ult on the board for Fullerton here. That's going to be very good early game to force out that Loki ult. Of course, it could be responded by Magneto. Let's see how organized Blue actually are for this.
He goes Psylocke for the one tap. It doesn't get
Oh,
it.
1 HP!
Wow.
Wow. A savior from Grace. And now we have Beeman getting a quick kill on Blue. I don't know the Groot. Of course, he gets revived by BRB. Groot with a big ult from Blue here. Lots of damage from the Human Torch. Nothing comes out of it though, other than getting the runes out. We do have Psylocke back on the Torch, doing some fighting. Big Namor ult kills the Star-Lord before he can ult. Maybe saving that for next game. Don't know. Very interesting flame wall by and just a complete missed Magneto ult from Moon here. They're looking to destroy the Sia.
Groot almost had it. Going with his life.
There's the Star-Lord ult. Responded with a Psylocke ult. Who can get more out of it? Of course, we do have a Invisible Girl ult from Blue. And it forces runes out.
Runes go down.
Yeah, we need Star-Lord here to really take advantage of the top area, but yeah, Mag with a beautiful kill on the enemy Mag, forcing the Invis ult too late.
They are holding this point though, staggering for as long as they can.
Yeah, and then there we go. Blue is taking it all. Philibert with some kills, Beam with some cool kills with the Human Torch, and that's just a nice take.
Great push there.
Philbert with an I am Groot. I suppose it leads to the kill to the raccoon. Okay, that's solid enough, I guess.
The raccoon. They have no more red.
Yeah, it's not really worth it because it was very early on that push.
We see the switch to the Hawkeye here.
What can this do? Huh? What can this do?
Well, it does damage the Groot here a lot. It's just a big.
Oh, and he just presses W, forgets what he's doing, but gets revived by the BRB. Thank God for the raccoon. Human Torch doing a lot of damage here, forces out the runes, and we're going to get a Supernova. Wow. Responding with a Magneto ult to defend against it.
Wasting half of it just staying alive here.
Still gets value, though, touching that angle, but
goes down.
Yeah, he didn't get healed.
Barzar.
Yeah, nice play by the Fullerton Mag there for sure. And now they're just kind of pressing W, looking for some staggers. I don't think they're going to be getting anything, though. No pulls here. Oh, quick pull on the Mag. Actually, that's huge. And now he's going to be walled in.
There we go.
Oh, and he is obliterated. You do not want to see that as Blue.
Great play from Fullerton. Which is exactly what you want to see from your Bucky.
And now Bucky does have his Kraken Impact to combine with the Groot ult. Let's see how they play with these. Of course, Blue does have responses with Invis ult and Loki ult.
The runes and the copy ults is just huge for them against just the rocket ult that can be destroyed here.
Absolutely, and Hawkeye is looking at that torch, but against a good torch, it's going to be almost impossible to even see him for long enough to shoot him, right?
Yeah, a good torch's movement can definitely mess up a Hawkeye here.
And then we do have the Sia from the raccoon and responded with a Groot big Namor ult, kills 3 of them. Actually, from Fullerton though, they have a huge response. Amazing. Wow, that Namor got absolutely no value out of that.
I was talking down on the rocket ult, but that rocket ult just saved them there.
Yeah.
And then that extra shield just survived through Groot and Namor.
Yeah, beautiful. And honestly, one of the reasons why Namor has fallen out of the meta, he just is not bringing it to the table anymore.
Yeah, he definitely needs that Luna for the damage boost, or else it's not viable to have a Namor on the team.
All right, here we go. We got Beeman. They're looking to fight on this right side here. Take that high ground early. This is a beautiful spot for the Human Torch. We do have a Loki ult from
Hawkeye one-taps the Human Torch.
Amazing.
What a nice shot.
Yeah, thing with an ult, but nothing because response from the Sia from the raccoon. Blue's Magneto is going to be ulting her with the Magneto ult. Gets nothing out of it.
Tries to deflect the Magneto ult. That's just not possible, but I like what he's trying.
Then we do have the Blue Invis ult. I'm not honestly sure why. Another big pull from the Bucky hook. It doesn't lead to anything. Now Groot is just kind of pressing W. Oh, does he live? Does he live? He does. A big supernova from the torch though from Blue. Oh, and here we go. And Kraken Impact from Antimals. Getting 2 here. Has a 3rd. Oh, and now Namor next. Here's Invis. It's just that easy.
One more. And give him one more for the road. And he missed. But we just saw him 4 again. Bucky's going absolutely crazy right now.
Can we kill the torch? Can we kill the torch? Team. There we go.
There we go.
There
That
we
was
go.
a great hold from. Oh,
but it was
look at
enough,
the
and we got
TP.
runes. We got a strange portal. Groot's back. Do we have any alts on the board for blue? We do. We have a Groot alt actually from Fullerton. Can they get anything here? Anybody? Namor already wastes his bubble. He needs to get healed up. Runes are gone for Fullerton. Quick here. Loki out from the Fullerton with the raccoon.
He can definitely change this around.
Oh, big headshot. Just walking right into from that strange. There's a reason he's nerfed now.
Ooh.
Oh, and Big Namor does get anything? Oh, the Hawkeye gets destroyed. Just pressing W again.
It could cost them the point.
Oh my god, and Blue is actually taking this, but Groot does get revived quickly here from the raccoon. And they're still forcing that. They're still looking at the Groot. We do have a Rocket Raccoon alt from the Fullerton. And again, from Antimals. Can he get anything here? He does! Oh, that's going to be huge. That's going to be the fight.
That's game. Antimals there, clutching the points up. He had the mean Psylocke, but the Bucky just proved to be better.
Yeah, that Bucky, I mean, some beautiful alts from the Bucky and Antimals there. He's been their carry all day. But you gotta say, that was a pretty big second push there. That second win from Blue to get that push.
Point, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is a game of inches. Right?
This
it
game,
might come down to that.
This game, getting rid of that Hela definitely brought this game a little closer here. It's gonna be a good one, seeing how it is when they switch sides here. I wonder if they keep the Hawkeye. They are, and Zebu here. Fullerton keeping the Hawkeye.
Absolutely. And let's see. I mean, honestly, I think it was a pretty good gameplay from both teams. I do think we could get some better alt usage. There's some very odd support alts I feel like that were done way too early. It's going to be proactive, and hey, shout out to our observer. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is a beautiful game. Shout out NetEase. I want to shout out Fantex, California Coast Credit Union. I want to shout out 619. If you need a house, call 619. Not to own, though, to lease. Let's be real.
Not to lease, yeah. For fall and spring 2025.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, just look at this, man. It's inspiring, right? Right? None of us are here without inspiration in the first place.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, this is just a great setup here, and
it is.
Their synergy is working well.
Yeah.
As you can see from that last fight here. See how they can handle it on defense.
Yeah, and this is a great. They're holding the high ground here. That Human Torch is holding a little closer around those rafters. That whatever you want to call it. This is very nice. Of course, you got Fullerton walking around, rotating. Let's see how far they go this time. If they go all the way or just halfway.
Destroyed that building. That might lose them this fight for going around here.
Was that on purpose by Blue? Because that was really nice.
I think Blue did that on purpose. That was. Gets rid of so many lines of sights here.
Yeah, and Fullerton has absolutely no high ground presence right now. They have nothing to deal with this kill box. And Animals goes down quickly on that Bucky from the Loki. And now they're trying to walk up, but there's so much damage being taken. Invis, please heal my Invis. Bubble goes on the Hawkeye, looking for the Human Torch, but nothing comes out of it.
Hawkeye's just looking for one here. This is the headshot.
Invis is testing her life just by standing still against the Hawkeye. Loki, a beautiful rotation from the Loki to go high ground on the scaffolding there. And Fullerton continues to do absolutely nothing positioning-wise.
Yeah,
they're looking for a pick from the Hawkeye.
This Torch is just getting free value here. Just staying in the air. Hawkeye not being...
Oh, and there he is! Enzy Boo! You test him for too long, you will be cut!
That's exactly what they were waiting for, and it's going to pay well.
And they're going to absolutely get a couple points here, but it does look like Blue's playing the smart play here. Regroup and then refight. Big portal coming up, high ground. We take the high ground. Not the greatest position ever, but it will work.
Groot's ult here. Hawkeye goes down.
Groot out from Filbert.
Mr. Fant. Ooh, Human Torch gets a pick there. This might have brought them the point back.
Yeah, Beeman with 2 big picks there on the, and we got 2 raccoons. We got the Sia, but that's going to get destroyed very quickly. Oh, they're not destroying it. Groot out here from Fullerton responded with a blue supernova from the Human Torch here, and he's looking for anything.
Hawkeye.
Yeah, I don't know if he's focusing the right guy, but unless he can kill him, there we go. That's very odd how the Hawkeye was just walking with no support. But hey, okay. And then he just flies in the middle of nowhere, gets caught by the Buckeye.
We're trying our best to just stay alive here. Can't do it.
Yeah, okay, there we go. And then, yeah, Invis goes down, and, you know, the...
Loki. Town's runes staying alive, just wasting as much time. And there it is.
Yeah, with the Invis going down, the House of Cards seems to tumble, but Fullerton is just absolutely destroying them here, taking it all out for blue.
3 minutes 45 seconds left with the second point here. You have 3 ults against 2 ults. What do you think is going to happen here?
I think whoever takes this position first. Looks like they're going to fight up here. Yeah, Groot's going up here. Let's see how this neutral plays out.
Human Torch being able to get this free value though, as Hawkeye can't kill him consistently. It's definitely doing blue some good deeds here.
Yeah. Now, main thing to look out for is that Venom all of a sudden. Wait, Venom's back. You're looking for some dives here, comboed with the Human Torch with some big damage. He comes right back out, but he's going to keep going in and out, right? You don't got to go all in all the time. Right, Human Torch with some big poke damage here.
Set up your firewalls and get poke damage here.
Early bubble coming out. We do have a Loki ult from blue here, responded with a Fullerton Magneto ult and a Namor ult from blue. Gets nothing, but it is forced out the runes. We do have the revive beat on the right there. And then nothing comes out of it, but we do have another Groot ult here from Fullerton with a combo with the Bucky, cracking impact again, and it's over just like that.
Ansem just went absolutely insane with his ult there, saving them the fight.
And if they take this, they're going to have a big time bank, right? But we do have on Blue's team Magneto and Venom ult. Oh my NZ Boo. He is just, when he's on, he's on. Magneto ult is just a walk. Gets a lot of damage, gets no kill out of it though. We do have Hawkeye ult. We do have the Sia countered by Darfan's Invis ult. We do have the Hawkeye ult here doing a lot of damage to the Invis. No headshots needed. Maybe we need a headshot there, NZ Boo. Maybe not aim for the legs next time.
Tried his best. Definitely needed that first picking. That's what you want from your Hawkeye. But when you ult inside an invisible ult, you need them to get the kill there.
And Beeman here, Supernova with the Human Torch, gonna do a lot of damage. Gonna absolutely keep them from taking this point. Oh, but he's going high. Oh, and he just lives with 9 HP. Please heal my Human Torch. Thank you.
These are some great heals going on.
Oh my God,
this POV is insane.
This is very scary. I don't know if I like this.
It's very interesting.
Yeah, Venom dives in, gets the bubble a little late there. Uses his E, jumps right back out, forcing, I think they used runes earlier, so it's on a pretty long cooldown here. Blue's going to be looking for this Namor combo with the Venom, perhaps. We do have the Sia from both teams here.
We do have the Groot ult and Magneto ult for this push.
Yeah, we do have Magneto ult here from Fullerton, responded with, once again, the Antimals cracking impact. I'm looking for anything, and then Filbert's going down. Bubble on the Hawkeye. Can anything else happen? Filbert does go down, but he gets revived. We got a big Namor ult. Does he get anything?
Hawkeye doing big damage to this Venom.
Yeah, we have a Groot or double Raccoon revive. Once never before seen, I think. We do have the Hawkeye ult up. Not getting anything out of it really. We do have a Magneto ult coming from blue here. But I think it gets destroyed, and Anzibu absolutely destroys Magneto, and that's going to be all she wrote for this point. Unless Hawkeye's looking for the headshot here on the Invisible Woman ult.
Gets bubbled, can't seem to find it. Too evasive here.
Yeah, another very small firewall, but if he was able to survive, he would have his.
No, they're still contesting.
They're still contesting. Venom.
Very close fight here. Hawkeye won.
Hawkeye next. Gets bubble. Nothing can get it.
Venom just could not finish it.
And Antimals once again. Namor. Oh, here's the Supernova. All of a sudden, this is sustainable for
maybe a little
blue.
late here.
Yeah, we're looking for Mac here, and Beeman kills the Groot. There is no way. Beeman. The Flame Army from the depth of hell. He kills everything in his path. Armed and dangerous, but is he as dangerous as the Flame God? I don't think he is.
Can't do enough here. Blue really held that point there. We're going to game 3. What an amazing last fight there.
Beautiful. Beeman almost choked there, forgetting to get his Supernova off, but he comes back big, killing 3 or 4. In that fight.
Majin here. That's what we like to see. SM Cougar, support your blue team. There we go. That was just great. Beeman sweep. Beeman really clutching up for them there with the Human Torch. What an amazing ult.
Yeah, absolutely. And shout out to the Invis and the Magneto there. Big Invis ult coming back. good positioning behind the cart, and then the invis bubble to be protected from that Hawkeye, not
Yeah,
Hanzo.
just stalling point for as long as they can. Yeah. We got Hawkeye, not Hanzo.
Not Hanzo.
Play too much Overwatch?
Back in the day.
Back in the day? What'd you play?
Echo, Tracer,
Echo,
Sigma,
Tracer.
Baptiste.
Wow.
It's all four, yeah. Super Flex, they called her.
Yeah, very good. Very good. What would you hit? What was your rank?
P. GM2.
Was that when GM was the highest rank?
Damn.
That was like super. Like, a
No,
long time
I only
ago.
played Overwatch 2. I never played Overwatch 1.
I see.
Yeah, that's a controversial take. I never played
Yeah.
Overwatch 1.
Yeah, I never did either.
What? GM2. Team? Analyst, talk to me.
What was it?
Yeah.
What was it?
I was GM2.
We
in
know
Overwatch
he
2.
never played Overwatch.
I know,
1.
yeah, I never played Overwatch 1
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. I also never played Overwatch 1.
Now, this is the most competitive series yet. Fullerton and Blue. We knew coming into this they were well matched, and as I said, synergy versus mechanics, right?
Yeah.
And when that Hawkeye isn't hitting headshots, what is there to do?
Team falls apart, and we were afraid of this Animals Psylocke, but he didn't play it. Played the Bucky, and it cost him.
Yeah.
He just wasn't doing enough, and the Hawkeye wasn't hitting the shots.
And for example, with that Invis, right?
Yeah.
And, when he also that one time when we got that POV, he was body shot banditing with that ult, right?
You just can't be having that from your Hawkeye.
Yeah, and we actually have, I think it might be the first player swap of the entire day from California State University Fullerton.
Well,
right?
we did have the player swap when they played SDSU Black.
Did we?
Yeah,
Oh.
the other team did have a player swap, but they got rolled, so it might have just been because.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That one was like a mirage.
But this
almost.
is a very competitive game, so let's see if this player swap can change the game.
I'm very interested to see which player it is, which role it is.
What?
Now,
Here we have Brooke here. What is Gucci Havarti's number? He's really cute. I love his mustache.
oh, of course, right? Now, big thing about the mustache, if I grow it out long enough, you can do one of these, a little twister upper.
Wow. Looking
Yeah,
like
that
a-
one works pretty well, doesn't it?
Looking like a real Frenchman here.
As they say. Any other nice comments for Gucci Havarti? All platforms?
Beautiful casting from Havarti. So much passion.
Perfect, yeah.
And wow, so beautiful.
And hey, little shout out, it's actually $1 billion on all the other platforms. Instagram, BILLY, in dollars, a little play on words.
That's a W take there. That's a W take.
Maybe put it, I don't have $1 billion anywhere, but hey, shout it out.
Shout it out.
Billy, in dollars. It's that easy.
There we go.
Shout out.
$1 billion?
Three followers away from 200 followers.
Wow. That's what we like to see. Followed. You got followed by Brooke.
Yes.
That's
Any more? Any primers? Any gifters? Any followers for the Twitch channel? Let's get them going.
not that I'm seeing here at the moment, but I don't know if I can see the whole thing. So
198. 198.
Any more compliments, chat? Keep them coming.
Keep him
Keep them coming.
Gameplay,
Gameplay, casting.
WSDSU.
There. Oh, WSA. W's in chat for SDSU. W's in chat. Type 1 in chat if you have SDSU. Type 1 in chat if you have SDSU.
W.
W. W. Awesome. Why am I able to hear Gucci?
W by Cannonball
Okay.
here. Feel Joey's aura coming off of these two.
Now, yeah, a little fun fact, of course. We do have the player change, so they are changing all their peripherals, their settings. So give it a couple minutes. Nothing too crazy there. Just keep looking at me, right? Look at the eyes, right? You won't even see that the time has gone past. Now, any facts from our analysts for this next game? Any maps that they might be picked? Any comps we might see?
We're
Yeah.
thinking we keep the Hello ban
Oh.
it was just strong.
Yeah, and we are seeing Spider Islands chosen by Fullerton, correct?
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Spider Islands, this is the Spider-Man convoy map, correct, analyst?
It does look right. Yes, this is the convoy map. Very very strong map for Hella as well. We might see the same ban here. This is also a very strong dive comp map. So let's see if they keep the Captain America.
Captain, yeah. No. I would love to see a full meta map. You know, Captain America, Emma Frost, Human Torch, the Blazing Man.
Emma Frost being banned all day.
It's odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, I think it's a comfort thing, right? It's a comfort thing.
It's got to be. You know, new character, no one really knows her well.
I mean, she's just Ramatra, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, we're Overwatch kind of guys, you know. Well, I don't know. Did you play Overwatch?
I did. I played it. I dabbled.
You dabbled?
I dabbled.
Yeah. Fun fact: best Valorant player of all time. I heard. Gengar.
I did dabble in Valorant for a bit.
Yeah.
I hate the game now though.
Of course. Me too. You know, I was a Jet Chamber op one trick. People don't like me.
I was also the Jet Chamber.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
When Chamber came out, that was when I first hit Immortal, just easily.
That's when I was playing in a league. I didn't play rank at the time. Yeah, I'm one of those guys.
Yeah,
yeah
I definitely climbed up there with Chamber.
Yeah, I went from, I think it was like gold to ascendant pretty quick, and then I stopped playing ranked. You know, I was hard stuck for a while. And gold for.
I was also hard stuck.
Because it's who you were playing with, right?
I didn't want to say it at first, but I did start solo queuing, and I climbed.
Yeah,
really
exactly.
quickly.
Right. It's kind of like no offense to
gold players.
No, you know, I mean, hey, shout out Mr. Smiles. No offense. It took a while for us to get anywhere.
Yeah.
Right. No offense.
You know, everybody
I
starts
love you.
somewhere.
That's one of my besties.
Yeah.
BFF.
Best friend forever.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But some people would say BFFR.
Yeah, I was gonna say GBF.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, but enough about Valorant. But I was pretty good at opting, right? I mean, who would I be the Raze or would you be the Jet?
I would have to be the Jet. That's just what my role was.
I was pretty good Chamber because, but when you were the Opera on offense, would you dash in still and entry with the Op?
No, definitely not.
Okay,
that's definitely not what I would do.
So you're saying that I'm better then, right? Because I would do that and I would get results. That's kind of my nickname.
I mean,
results.
if you get the results, you know, but more power to you.
Yeah, but of course I could also play the Raze with the Neo.
Yeah,
you know,
just get the shotgun, just the entry.
Mm-hmm. Now Sigma, the Sigma's hard to compete with, right? I've heard a lot of stories. We have an analyst over here, best Sigma in the West Mississippi.
Anyways. The West Mississippi.
Now, I do think we are getting close to being in game here with the ban phase.
I think we did just hear the cue pop.
Yeah, our observer, Slim Shady, is give us a thumbs up. So, let's see.
He does look like Slim Shady.
Yeah, I mean, I think we all expect Hell to be banned first here, right?
We just can't get away from it. I'll be very surprised if they don't ban it first.
Remember, everybody drink water.
Yeah,
I drink water.
The Human Torch getting banned. He was the win condition there. For blue, and the Hella ban. This is going to be a great game. Both win conditions on both teams got banned.
Shout out to Brooke. How's Shadow?
Brooke said, "You two are so cute. I love it."
Thank you. Thank you.
I really appreciate it.
Now, Captain America saved. Emma saved.
Wow, we have a game here.
We have something new.
It's very brand new. 2 tanks that have not been played at all today.
Yeah. Now, Blazing Johnny did get banned, so we're not going to see a full meta. But you know, with Hella banned, you know, you would think Blue banned Psylocke.
Wolverine banned.
Now Fullerton banned Blue bans Wolverine and not Psylocke. So. Fullerton banned Psylocke?
First time
yeah, this is gonna be the first.
Well,
wait, who got?
We did see him play the Bucky.
Yeah, Antimals is still in. Who's the new person? Not. It's Mamo. Is it Mamo?
Powers Monkey? I don't remember that name.
It was a Powers. No, I saw Powers Monkey earlier, but not Matt.
I don't remember.
Yeah. Do we know?
Who is this new person?
Yeah, we have a mystery. Honestly, I'm getting scared and anxious. I don't know who this is.
Yeah.
Are they even real? Great song by James Blake. Shout out James Blake.
I don't know who that is.
Of course not.
Okay. We had producers saying by who? Yeah. Who?
We don't know James Blake here?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll take.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whatever. Not all of us are cultured. It's fine.
Right.
I start singing from Frank Sinatra.
Hawkeye band. Frank Sinatra does go hard.
All the
Fly me to the moon. Here we have the Hawkeye band. Hawkeye was Body Shot Warrior last game, though, so I can't really see what the thought process was here.
Is it Tori? Is Tori new?
Tori? No, I saw Tori. I remember Tori.
I feel like it's Mamo.
Who?
Mamo.
Mamo.
Exactly. Well, that's kind of.
Oh, you think it
Yeah.
was a blue switch?
Yeah.
Oh, it might be.
And man, we have Cloak coming out again, which I do not like. I don't like Cloak. I don't know if it's obvious yet.
I think it's pretty obvious. You've made your point here, but they don't have the Magneto, so Cloak is very free here to do mostly whatever she wants.
Yeah, and we have Blue not comfortable on Emma playing Mag instead. Oh, and wait, Fullerton switches to Venom. Let's see if that stays.
Antimal's here, not playing the Hela or Psylocke. Keeps the Bucky.
Yeah, Bucky. I mean, the Raccoon and Loki. The Loki, and wait, no Loki from Blue, which is very dangerous on this map. Especially on this point, he's so strong.
Yeah, with no ruins here, a single pull from Bucky could really change the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Just on top of that, you have the magic to deal with the Star-Lord. This is not looking good pre-game from Blue, but here we go.
Yeah, we might
early
have
hook.
some quick switches here.
No, nothing. Doesn't even get it off.
Almost just dies there.
And, do some early poker, nothing too crazy. Cloak is going early, farming that ult. That's good to see from Darfon. And Knives kills Captain America very fast. Filbert should not be dying like that on Captain America, but gets revived by the BRB from the Rocket Raccoon. And Star-Lord is doing a million damage there unchecked. Gonna take that high ground off angle. No, they're not. They're gonna push. They're actually gonna...
We have someone here on the flank.
Yeah, it's Captain.
Captain, gonna just be annoying here for a second.
Yeah, Star-Lord is marking that Captain right now very well, making sure Filbert gets no value out of it. We do see a hook. I don't think nothing came out of it though. Magic goes in, gets bubbled. Looking for a one-shot combo. Grew with a quick ult from Fullerton here.
Gets no one there.
Yeah, maybe got 8?
Possibly. That shield did look like it ate the Krieg ult.
Yeah, and then we have a Sia from Blue here.
Rocket ults. Runes go down.
Yeah, it's not getting destroyed. Runes at the same time as the Sia. And then we have another Sia from Fullerton this time.
Here we have Bucky ult. Maybe we see it after the Cloak ult.
Yeah, Darfan with the Cloak ult here. Good sustain, pushing them back pretty hard.
Cloak doesn't get pulled. It ults right after.
Oh, and then we have a quick Kraken impact, responded with a blue Magneto ult, but nothing is happening. And now here we go. Powers Monkey finally doing something with his Star-Lord ult and a big Beyblade, pushing them back even more. Moon gets revived by the BRB. And now we have a big ult from Beeman's Bucky. I don't think it did anything. Now we have an assemble from...
The runes did go down and save them from that Bucky ult.
Yeah, beautiful.
If Cap ult, though, to keep the push going.
Yeah, and we get nothing out of the Cobb Filbert ult combo special there. Powers Monkey does kill
Ult
Cobb.
goes down, grabs one.
Yeah, and
confirms the kill. Beam goes down.
Yeah, it was beautifully comboed with the Emma Frost ult to kind of guarantee that fight.
Yeah, chasing his Cloak, wasting time, and the Cap first point. Oh, Captain America.
Yeah, he can touch for a long time.
Stalling here, yeah.
Yeah, good walls by the Groot to block off the entrance. Cloak is still alive, I think.
Get the TP off?
Yeah, they TP in. It's a very low TP, which is kind of dangerous. Not the best, but it works. Then we do see Darfan go down. Filbert goes down. Powers Monkey goes down. This is kind of close. This is definitely winnable for Blue still if they can sustain. We do have, and again...
Bucky ult goes off. Going for the Cloak here.
Yeah, correct.
Gets one more.
Again, looking for Bucky. Gets
more.
It. One more on the Raccoon.
Misses the Raccoon.
Allen Iverson jukes him out. Crossover.
That was a great ult, though. Could have brought them that point there, and I think it did.
But Filbert keeps touching. But he dies.
Goes down.
Oh, he's not dead yet somehow. But it's irrelevant. It's all for naught.
Wow, what an interesting first point there. Could have gone anyone's way there.
How do you see this next fight going?
Well, we only have Cloak. We almost have Beeman ult here again. Beeman was going insane last game. Hopefully he can bring this back. We haven't been seeing much from him.
All right, and then we see Powers Monkey just kind of playing this neutral position, going high ground now. He's gonna ult, look for ult, very high, out of range for supports. Yeah, forces Cloak ult. They're all inside.
Yeah, countering the Star-Lord. Star-Lord ult does nothing. But did force the Cloak ult.
Yeah, they're gonna Beyblade here. Moon gets picked off early, but gets revived. They're aiming for Filbert here. Runes go quickly for Fullerton. And, oh, we have an again here from Beeman on blue. And then it's going to be responded with a Sia by Fullerton. He says again, gets a clone, but nothing actually. And then we have a big root ult here from Fullerton. Again, gets nothing out of it, but it forces another Raccoon ult from blue here. And that's going to actually win them the fight with them going up here. They're going to look for these cleanups, easy kills, very well played. A beautiful response by blue.
Yeah, here we can... Blue not being the favored ones here to win this. Are bringing this power, holding their own, bringing it back.
And I would say they are definitely up right now with the Magic ult, the Mag ult, and the Captain America ult. They're going to look to ult again with Captain and Magic here. And there's no support ults right now. They got to do this quickly before Loki gets it.
Yeah. We have Antimals ult here. Bucky.
Antimals
almost has it.
Yeah, misses a hook. You might say go again earlier. We got to see some proactive gameplay.
Blue has to go early here first.
And yeah, here's the magic after the runes get forced out. Loki does have ult again though. Now we do have the Kraken impact from the Bucky. We are looking for Bucky. Yeah, of course, Captain America does ult sustain. So much sustain with that Captain America ult. There's nothing you can do about it with that Bucky ult. Bucky's going back and forth, back and forth. Now we do have a Star-Lord ult from Fullerton here.
You have Cloak ult to counter.
Yeah, although it is countered by both Cloak and Mag, you would ideally want to save one for the long term. And Darfan, even with the ult, gets destroyed by the Bucky. Maybe we got a good hook.
It's the Cap. Cap goes down. It's just going and pick them off. Magneto goes down.
And Moon gets choke slammed, walled off. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Just picking it off, staggering them a little bit, capturing this point.
Yeah.
Oh, but he gets hooked. Doesn't do much here for them.
Overheated. Should have definitely kited there and fought for the retake.
Should definitely regroup there, yeah.
Yeah, you definitely want to. Yeah, some of you practice in streams for sure. That proper kite, you know. And we do have a revive, a teleport in a very odd angle. Provides them no real advantage for shooting through the teleporter, but it still works. We do have a Sia from Fullerton here. It's going to be mirrored. We do have everything's happening right now. We have Beeman looking for his ult, looking for anything here. Goes. Who does he go for? Who does he go for? On the Bucky.
Star-Lord gets it. One more.
Yeah, Bucky and this look is going to be over.
There it is.
Again.
He gets it one more time.
And he does because the ult. It's a little long. He's looking for Loki now.
And Loki clones reset him.
It's just gonna go even longer.
Ruining it. Ruining the stagger here.
And I mean there it is. That's blue taking it. Oh wait, another TP.
Wow.
Just more again by Beeman. And
the Loki really threw that for them. Just staying alive, just refreshing.
Just no real long macro and it's just an amazing, surprising play by San Marcos Blue.
Yeah, and look at Blue there, just looking happy after that. Fullerton.
I mean, look at those smiles.
Yeah. I mean, look at that guy right here. He lost, but he's still
right.
fun.
I mean, the best part about this is fun. It's fun. It's love. It's family. That's what CSU is all about. That's what we do on campus.
Of course. No hate around here.
Now, let's see who we pick here. We do see
for last half. Last half, we do have the Rocket Punisher against the Groots for their walls. They could bring us back though. They're gonna have to hold for a long time against the Captain America with a lot of survivability here.
Yeah, and we do see Fullerton here with the Punisher, the Star-Lord,
and switch the thing.
Yeah, very interesting choice.
For the peel.
Maybe they try to hold close here. I don't think so. I'd be surprised.
You have Burke saying it's all family. Gucci Vardy's so gorgeous. How do you feel?
Thank you.
She called you beautiful, which isn't very normal for guys to be called beautiful.
Let's not generalize. First of all, let's not generalize.
Obviously, but it's not just it's not the normal.
It's not the norm.
Yeah. Gucci on an alt.
I mean, it just might be. It might be. But thank you for the compliment nonetheless. I appreciate that, of course.
But Dino is handsome. Dino's not even playing, but
he is handsome. He's
very handsome man.
He's a handsome.
I hear him the hold. Infinite ammo goes out.
And Beeman goes down fast here.
Yeah.
Looking for the revive. Gets revived. Thing is just piercing through everything. Don't take too much damage. Gets choke slammed. And he's getting
Stays
bubbled.
alive.
He's staying alive with all that overhealth.
Wow. Great job
Oh,
on staying alive
and
here. Mag goes down.
You can't die that quick. They're getting too much pressure from that thing. You can't take damage. You gotta play the corner, you know? Play that 90-degree angle.
Play that back. Drop your shield if you have to. Too much damage coming out from Beeman, though.
Yeah, and
almost has his ult.
One of the big things about Mag is you want to use that shield before you need to do it, right? Be proactive about it. Take that space, hold that space. But not here, and here we have the... Oh, and once again, the thing is just not proving to be the right character. Powers Monkey does have the infinite ammo. Responded with the Cloak ult. Responded with the Punisher ult. It can kill through if he's perfect. So much damage. It's supported.
The ult here saving him from being targeted. But the Punisher ult does nothing, unfortunately.
And now we have an Emma ult here looking to just control their minds, and it is working here as Cobb and Moon gets kills. Of course, we have another Raccoon ult on the table. Chokeslam, Doctor Strange, and then the Raccoon is just gonna slowly die out.
Here we have Blue taking on that first point.
I don't think Doctor Strange has any medical diagnosis for getting chokeslammed by a woman like that.
Wow. You can say that again.
I won't.
No.
I won't.
Here we have CSU Fullerton. 4.5 minutes to capture. We don't even have to capture, just get it far enough and they win this point.
Yeah, we have 4.5 minutes to get where we want to be. Blue feels very confident. They feel happy. They have the advantage. They have the momentum, whereas Fullerton, they feel like they're like in their back leg.
They're definitely they're gonna have to change something up here. They got rid of the thing, went back Emma.
Oh, and Moon gets killed quickly there, but gets revived. Puts the whole team back though. We're gonna need some sort of ult here. We do have the Sia from Fullerton. That's gonna provide some support, but it doesn't do anything as they're just losing all that space that they wanna preferably take.
Yeah, this Punisher really not doing anything for Fullerton.
Oh, and okay, a big pull, forces the Magneto ult, gets absolutely nothing.
Missed the Magneto ult. This is really good for Blue here.
And now we have that awesome magic Captain America ult combo that Blue's been doing all day long. Destroys Fullerton's Sia so quickly. Another pull on the Magneto. We are getting the... Oh, and here we go. Blue again, and again.
Wow.
Beeman has proved why he's one of the best Buckies on the planet. Blue, despite being underdogs for Fullerton, take this
losing first
like it's
map
nothing.
there. Yeah, losing first map there and then bringing it back 2-1. Blue, Beeman really brought it back. He was the underdog and he made it happen. All he had to do was ban the Hela and they had nothing left in the arsenal.
Absolutely. The world, the favorite was Antimals to be the DPS favorite there, but Beeman, once again, as proved earlier, is one of the top DPS in Southern California.
And once again, synergy versus mechanical skill. You can see once Antimals got rid of his Hela, he had no mechanical skill left to challenge Beeman. It was unfortunate, but Beeman just had the better synergy there.
Yeah, and then the Hawkeye too. There's just nothing was really working, and it's a team game. There's 6 people on the field.
That's my Anji player, Ra. Don't know what that is.
And honestly, I think Beeman is our Fantex player of the game.
Yeah, that was very great. But we have finals coming up, and that should be a really good game against the 1 and 2 seed of this tournament.
It should be an amazing game between SDSU, Aztecs, Rivals Red, and
Long Beach Blue.
Long Beach Blue.
Blue, yes. Gold. I lied.
That's what I was thinking, but I trusted you.
No, shouldn't have. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Trust is a valuable thing to give, and it hurts when it's taken.
I just got stripped.
And that's all from us. Our relationship is broken.
Yeah. I hate this guy.
And here we have one of the CSUSM Blue Cougar players, Beeman. He was playing the Bucky that last round. Beeman, how did you feel about your gameplay that last round? You were doing crazy on it.
I mean, you know, it's just like once you get those resets started, it's hard to stop, bro. I'm just addicted to it. But I for real have to give it out to Filbert and Marcus for like, or Marcus is Darfan, by the way, the cloak player. They were for real carrying there, especially with that cap stall. You know, they didn't. Our whole strategy in that last one was just like if they didn't first ban cap, we were immediately just gonna save it because I was trying to play Torch out of my mind the game before that, so that way they would ban it first, you know. But yeah,
your Torch plays were pretty crazy there. I noticed that they target banned that Torch after that first round there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Torch is just like a menace to deal with right now in the game, and it's just like even if they had like the Hawkeye, you know, I just call my tank player to go run him down on Venom, so it was easy to keep him off of us, I guess. But that's just all the team coordination comes into play. Yeah.
How do you feel about the team coordination that last game? Was it on point?
Oh yeah, for sure it was on point. I mean, just like the energy is just like crazy here at like the LAN. You know, when everyone's just like screaming, it gets you real riled up and gives you like that almost like second wind to make plays, like we were doing there. Yeah.
Yeah, playing on LAN is definitely way different than playing like a scrim over internet.
For sure. Yeah, for sure. It gives you so much more energy.
All right. Well, thank you for coming out.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you guys.
What's going on, everybody? Here for the final match of the Aztec Spring Games. How you feeling, Logan?
I'm feeling pretty good. I'm hyped. I mean, I'm excited to see, what this final game is going to have to offer. They've played so dominantly on both sides so far. They were both so good with their own matchups and, what they're sort of doing with their own comps. I'm curious to see how, when they clash, what will actually happen, two giants going against each other for this massive battle. It's absolutely massive.
Yeah, very true. These teams have been at it since 12 today, so they are tired.
Yeah, we have been here for a good while.
We'll see. Currently, I'm going to be 9:30.
Yeah, I wonder if the fatigue is starting to set in on any of the players. I'm curious to see how that affects that. We see they're kind of congregating, getting a plan ready over here on SDSU Red side. The other team seems pretty confident though. Just kind of chit-chatting around. So yeah, I wonder what the strats are gonna look like for Red with all this sort of huddling up. Oh yeah. Yeah, you see just
the pregame talk. They're getting ready.
Pregame talk. Yeah, no, they're looking. Everyone's looking good out there. Everyone looks absolutely stoked.
We see you all in the chat. Shout out to the chat. Everybody watching today.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in.
I've been reading it a lot. It's been so wild out there. You are getting so much love, man.
Yeah,
that one guy who's holding it down with the love for
love for the hometown.
Holy shit.
Love for all the people out there. You know who you are.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to that guy. Shout out to that guy. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, we got the chat open. What's up?
Here we go. A great start to our final match of the day.
Yeah, so thanks for sticking out to everyone who's been here since the beginning, or even if you're not, if you're just joining us now for the finals, you are about to see some absolute peak. It's honestly going to be absolute cinema. It's going to be amazing. I'm so excited.
The last game was really good. You see the ending of that? That was
really good. Oh my god, everyone is going insane. The casters you guys were going off here as well. Whoever was back here, and then the players as well. We have the camera or the microphone set up to hear them if they get loud enough. I'm not going to take any credit for that, but I'm going to take every bit of credit for that, as it was actually me. Also, self-plug, I was a sound tech pretty much this entire time. So if any audio issues come to me, Pine, because I did absolutely everything. So yeah, any complaints, route it to Pine. Thank you. And I'm willing to hear you out. I'm always looking to improve. But yeah. Oh, okay. Right off the gate, we have an Emma Frostband, the newest character, newest edition. I wonder what happened in the, in sort of their huddle to make them want to ban the newest character. I saw that she was a bit of a menace in comp. Pretty demanding character, for attention as a tank. So I feel like the tank is heavy. Oh, wow. Okay, they're trying to get rid of the aerials as well, I guess. Saving Groot.
Ooh, that's going to be a strong pick.
As far as I'm concerned, he's been the biggest banned character in this season so far.
Yep.
Every single game I'm in, I'm like, guys, don't ban Groot. They're going to ban Groot. Let's not get a double ban here, and I'm always right. Okay.
Ooh, on the Psylocke too, okay.
So it seems that SDSU Red is looking to possibly play that Hawkeye. I believe Gengar might do it based on the hover, but we've seen their DPS sort of switch around, who's playing who a few times. I see Hella being swapped around in the past between two of the players. So, Luna ban. I wonder if they're trying to ban or get the team up down. But yeah, it seems to have been a target ban, so that was skillfully crafted to go against Willie's Luna hover.
Ooh, and the Loki ban, or the Loki save, excuse me.
Interesting picks. This is, whoa. Okay, yeah, they're really particular about their supports. I mean, yeah, they are the ones to hold it down. They're keeping everybody alive. So I feel like that's a pretty important one to get a comfortable pick, especially around the comp that you're trying to play.
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Saw that coming from a mile away, but we've had some pretty big plays out of the supports today.
We see from SDSU Red, they have a lot of dive bans, a lot of flank bans, especially Psylocke, Iron Fist down. but then they're also keeping Hawkeye up, which is also pretty good anti-flank. But then also getting rid of the Emma Frost, which is a really interesting pick. With the last ban being a Punisher ban. Wow, okay.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Okay, I'm so curious after all these bans what they're actually going to be running here. Seems like they're going to be going faithful to their saves a good bit.
Yeah, the Bucky, the Hawkeye, yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Almost exactly the same.
It looks like they know
rocket and
exactly what they
Invis,
want.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, after playing all day, I can imagine they're starting to get really fine-tuned on what they're actually looking for out of this. Maybe what the other team is doing if they were paying attention. You know, it's a big information game in and out of the stage. But yeah, it looks like we're just going to get right into it in 40 seconds. We're going to start a best of 5 between CSULB Gold and SDSU Red. Big matchup here. Let's lock in.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, a bit of shenanigans here.
I was about to say.
Yeah,
the swap
just kind of
off,
jumping around.
Taking all the support
Yeah.
characters. Oh, ooh.
Okay. I'm surprised we didn't see any like troll like hover picks as we've seen before as well. Like 6
Had a lot of those
Wandas I
today.
think I saw at one point of the day. That was pretty funny. Shout out to those guys. I forgot who did it, but that was
Oh,
great.
wow. They're rolling out
Getting
with
in
the
there
res
with the
comp.
Jeff
Okay.
Jeff Bubbles for the speed boost. They're gonna try to be the first on. Other team is not allowing that to happen. It feels like they're gonna meet halfway regardless, yeah.
But the
It
triple
might be a head-on collision on the side. They're just completely ignoring the point. They're like, we want these picks. We want them down, like, now. Yeah, we're gonna see... Oh, wow, tech pause so quick. All right, great. Interesting start. I wonder what this tech pause is gonna be. I wonder what this tech pause is gonna be like. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Someone's getting put down. Oh. It seems like we're starting again. Bucky is starting to just aggress really hard. You know, getting those shots off. Huge walls from the group trying to
wall,
get the
really get
team
picked
separated. Can you do that? Adam putting in the overtime as well with the healing, keeping their tanks up.
But no soul bond to continue. That's a 50-second cooldown he's got to wait on now.
Yeah, but I think they might have used it skillfully as it's not looking like anyone's down. There goes Juwiwi down by Adam with a perfect pick. Working overtime to get the picks to capitalize off of that, trying to make the man advantage higher. Can you do it? We already are starting to get ults up super quick. Oh my god, it looks like it might need to be a reset from CSULB Gold. Can they close it out? They do. Oh my god, SDC Red absolutely dominant. I think they might have only lost like one guy there.
Yeah.
Wow, that was insanely dominant. Now it's just a matter of holding it down. It's only a matter of time here. The other team was able to get it for a bit, only 13%, already passed by SDSU Red. Wow, they are on a race for time here. Can they take the space? Beacon goes down. They're feeling confident for the push here. Oh, okay, they're gonna invest the damage boost into...
that was a big pull.
Oh, shit!
now
Ult's
they're
coming
trading
out!
the
They're gonna go try to cancel the Invis ult. Can they find it? No! Still alive! We have the Armed and Dangerous coming out from Bucky.
But denied by the soul bond.
Yeah, they have
That's
really
rough.
good up-top presence. That doesn't seem to be very contested by Gold a lot. Oh, Loki's low. Okay, wow. A lot of ults going crazy. That's like 3-4 ults in a matter of like a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was crazy. Ooh, big picks from
Gold
the
able to
Starlord.
find multiple picks. This might be another reset trade this time. Oh, okay. Wow, huge sleep. Able to shut him down. What an interesting angle from Adam Warlock. What the heck? Whoa, okay, yeah. So they took it back, 65%. Can they try to beat that? They're probably at least going to try to match it, but if not, I think that they could possibly go higher. Oh my god. Wait, that was insane. We're seeing only a few ults on both sides. One about to have it. Yeah, that's 2 and 2 right now. When they're going to use it, who's going to be first to use? Are they going to be reactionary? Or are they going to commit first? Absolute spam heal masterclass by our Loki over here.
Oh, and there's a big
there it is. Gru ult goes down.
He can get shut down by
Oh,
Gengar.
whoa. Okay, support ult's going everywhere. What is happening right now? Trying to shut it down again. Unable to. That's Magneto ult gonna go to waste for a second time. Whoa, okay. What the?
Big pick from Gucci. Let's see if he can get another one here.
Group battle. Walls are everywhere. The walls are so dominant right now. They're trying to just hold down the space, trying to lock in the corners. Oh my god, they're trying to death trap everyone, but it's just unable to with the ults keeping everyone alive. Oh my god, it feels so stagnant, but so much is going on at the same time. They're burning so much util, committing so much, but they're just they just can't find anything. The heals are insane on both sides, but so is the damage output. It's so chaotic. We have oh shoot, Hogmine putting it up, but he gets shut down by Gengar.
Ooh, another big ult
Insane,
from the,
brutal. There's so many, but they can't capitalize off of it. No picks on that.
Gucci going absolutely ham on the Bucky right now. Big shutdowns.
Oh, Mantis is like, I gotta run. I gotta get out of here. It's gonna be a reset. 99%, but they weren't able to close it out. SDSU Red taking it back. Can they hold it on? Will they go for a touch or will they go in right now?
They're gonna need it.
Yeah, I think they're gonna need to make a play, like a really big player here, but it seems like they're getting punished again in their own spawn. They're just pushing up. SDSU Red is just refusing to give them any chance to recuperate. They're going on their own home turf. And it's working. They're getting away with it. They're walling them off. They're holding down their other enemy team's spawn so well. They're staggering them like crazy. That's a support down. They're not going to be able to do much without that. Wow, absolutely insane. Insane round. SDSU Red.
That was a good one.
First point on the control map. Wow. Oh my god. What do you think about that? That was pretty insane.
That was
everywhere.
wild. I don't know. Just the amount of healing that CSULB had was insane, but it wasn't enough to counter all those picks. The res comp, the rocket res, just not enough to sustain against a Hawkeye and a Bucky who were just going off that round. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I really feel like the supports are kind of just like the backbone of that. Like, yeah, you could get like picks as much as you want, but like with the rocket res, like it only matters so much. But they were somehow just able to keep them alive on both sides, like so well through so much of the fights, which just led to like ults kind of being the deciding factor on on most like team fights. But honestly, like a lot of struggle in the Magneto ults to try to shut down the Invis and Luna ults. Or sorry, just the Invis ults. Oh wow, yeah, no, Luna's gone? Oh yeah, Luna's gone. Wow, so we only are gonna have one big support, but now we have
an interesting switch from Long Beach here, going with the Wolverine and the Hawkeye.
Seems to be pretty mirrored. Yeah, it seems to be mirrored on the supports. Specifically with the Loki being able to clone the Invis, so they actually still only have two. Either way, even with Luna down. Here we go with our first fight. Map 1 is looking insane already. It's going to be a fight between the two Hawkeyes. Gengar's kind of low. Oh, gets healed again.
Big ult from Dino. Let's see if he can capitalize off it.
It's absolute fisticuffs with Armed and Dangerous coming down.
Trading.
Oh, double from the Magneto ult. I spoke too soon. They're able to make it huge. Can they take it down? Can they secure they already secured the point. Can they just hold it down? Now it's just a matter of time again. We're seeing history repeat itself. They took it at first, but are they going to get punished? Are they going to be able to hold it down longer this time? We're going to see. They're definitely trying to take down that Groot with this Wolverine pick here. Honestly, kind of a good play. Are they going to be able to are they going to switch off of that? Are they going to switch comps now that they lost? No, it seems like they're going to stick to their guns. They know what they want. They're going in confident with it. Whoa, okay. Yeah, Hook, yeah.
Wolverine is waiting.
Hook going in, unable to find anything. They see the call, they call the Wolverine. Wolverine goes in. Oh, we have the support ult from Invis. Oh my god, we have the enemy Invis ult not being popped. There we go, it's popped. They're gonna hold it down with this.
Oh wow, they traded.
Oh my god, insane trades going out the entire time. There it is, that's the Loki support ult right there. Copying the Invis, and they're just stacking it. Now it's a stack. It's a domain expansion clash. Can they do it with the map? Oh my god, the map is carrying it away. They're getting the advantage here. Oh my god.
Big pull from Gucci, but will he be able to capitalize?
Yeah, will they be able to move off of this? I don't think so. It's still looking pretty even. Now it's up just a healing battle.
But that's a big pick there with the Gengar all popping off. Now let's see if he can get another one here.
Oh my god, I'm gonna need some water. Can we get some water, please? I'm dying here. This is so intense.
With 3 Gengar. Oh my goodness.
What the heck?
Got another one.
Looking for the pick on the Wolverine. Wolverine just holding it up, and then he gets picked off. It's going to be SCSU Red being able to take it down to 82% left for gold. Can they do it? Can they? This is looking like a bit of a possible comeback, but who knows? Who knows? They could come in, they could take it right now. They're not going for the TP. I don't know if Strange is banned, but honestly, at this point, it's so close that it might just be one more gunfight to settle it. If CSU LB Gold can just get one more fight, they might be able to stagger it.
Ooh, big ult from from Dino there. Ooh, gets the double, gets triple. Oh my gosh, he's getting 4. Will he keep going? Another one again.
Oh my God! What is that? What an absolute insane! And he uses it as a taunt at the end. Might as well. What an insane masterclass on Bucky. Wow, we are seeing quite the performance here. Can he be able to follow up with it? No ult. Oh, he's going to go for the hook here. Whoa, we have a possible flank from a tank. Tank flank! Will it actually be supportive? They might... Whoa, okay, they committed for the push here. They're really going for this. Oh, Wolverine taking down a tank. He's doing his job. Absolutely dominant, slashing away at the Groot. The Groot walls are down. They're going to be able to take a lot of space because of that. Magneto ult, looking in for the kill, and he gets it. Gengar is down. Oh, but we have the Invis ult coming out from Loki. Will he be able to take the space? Is this a trade? Oh my God, it's another domain expansion. What is going on? This is insane. Match pause. Seems like we have a bit of technical issues, I guess.
We're working on it. We're working on it here.
I think a spectator accidentally hit the pause button? Question mark? Because it looks like, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then if we want to like skip ahead on like the timeline, let's get caught up here. Yeah, just with your mouse.
Portal coming in. Will that be deciding?
There we go. And it looks like we're back.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait. Okay, it's 1-1. I'm so sorry for the technical
Even
issue,
with the
guys.
portal,
But
SDSU wasn't able to take it back. That's unfortunate.
they did, in fact, portal, but it was all for naught. They weren't able to get the proper picks needed. They couldn't touch and they couldn't stay on. It might have been a C9, honestly. Wow. Oh my God. That was an absolute insane round. 1-1. The decider for map 1 over here. Can we decide who's going to take it based off of these ults alone? Because it's really looking like they're the biggest decider. We saw a massive Bucky ult, saw a massive Mag ult, both on SUSU Red side. We've seen some pretty big ults from SUSU Gold as well.
Yeah, that was a big combo with the Groot and the Bucky. I think we're going to see that combo a couple more times here.
We have some switches on DPS over here. We have a Hela for CSULB Gold, sorry. And Gengar is now running Star-Lord. There we go. Star-Lord on SDSU Red. Possible instant pick on the Loki here. Unlucky. Couldn't get it. Okay. The thing. Here's the thing. He's going in and he's going in strong. He found one. Can he find another? It's fisticuffs between the two things. Going into their backline saying, nah, screw the battle with the tanks. We're going in. We want you. You got to go down. Able to find Willy. Willy, Invisible Woman, goes down. Both supports down. Are they able to pick off the rest, though? Close it out. They have the point already, but it's just a matter of staggering them at this point. Are they going to just let them get away with it? It seems like they are. They somehow survived. They're able to reset. They call for a reset. Oh my God, if only I could hear the crowd right now through the A2 or A3 channel. Who knows? Wow, okay, looking for a pick, but it's unable. Wolverine going in. He gets stunned. Are they going to be able to pick him off? No, he gets it at the Invis ult on time.
Oh, wow.
Huge clutch. It's a domain expansion again. What the heck? It's a battle between the two ults. Can they find anything? It looks like they're just ult charging in between the midst of a pause. Mag ult, unable to find a target. Oh my God. Another Loki ult coming in for it this time. Wait, no Loki ult. That's just normal. Sorry. We still have our Loki ults in the bag. Are they going to pull it out? They're not. They're just gonna thug it out. They're bringing out the beacons for Loki.
No, Magneto got pushed.
The clones are absolutely massive. They're not paying enough attention to the clones. They can't take them down quick enough, and those healing pylons are really just helping them clutch through a lot of things that they probably should have been dying to.
Yep, very true.
Hella looking for a pick here, trying to whittle down the tank, just trying to see what they can make out of it, but unable to find anything so far as the healing is just really focused on their tank. Gucci. Oh, using the Captain America target. Yeah, the team up with a big ult.
Let's even get
Can he find it? He was able to find one, so he's able to get the reset. And he has another reset that he had in his bag. He's looking for his target. The pylon goes down. He goes in for the reset. Another one. Is he going to go for it? Does he see anyone? He sees someone, but he can't. Oh, he missed. No, it's okay. It's just one more, though. It seems like they're going to be able to get... Yeah, okay, so they got the point. Now it's just a matter of holding 91%. It's looking like a close game. Can they do it, though? Oh, my... What?
Gonna see a big defense from SDSU.
Yeah, it looks like they're just trying to reset. Are they? They're not going to go for the TP at all, but it really just looks like one more battle is going to decide it here. We have a Captain America. It looks like they're just trying to hold on space because of that. We're not seeing many other flank characters on both sides. They're very much gun battle and up close and personal. We're able to see... Yeah, we're able to see some side action from SCSU Red. They're trying to pick up the back lines, but it's not possible. Oh my god, they're going insane on both sides. Trade's going out. SCSU Red's falling down. Is this going to be it? Are they going to be able to take it? They already take the map. It's just a matter of time. Can they do it? Can they keep them off for just 4 more percent? 3. Oh, 2. Oh my god. But they were able to touch. But it's just not enough because they killed everyone. And that's going to be it. That's going to be the center. SCSU. Can they do it? Oh no.
Traded out.
Oh my god, it's another domain expansion battle. Are they going to be able to do it? They stacked another one.
No support else on either side. It's just who falls quicker here.
There goes the clobbering time.
From Dino.
He is that thing. He is him. He's going in. He almost gets a tank. He almost gets a pick off on the Wolverine. He's like, no more tank shredding for you. Shuts him down. Can they take it? SCSU Red able to take it. 99% clutch. 50%. They just need to hold out for another 50% more, and they can take this first map. Are they able to do it? Holding space. Gengar almost overextending there, almost getting picked off.
The triple tank is going to be a little rough going into that Wolvie again. He comes back and gets that Strange. It might be Jover.
Suicide ball. Oh my god.
Oh! There was...
Oh, Fear Magneto! Can he find it for the healing piles? But no, he can't find a target. It's going to go to waste on the thing, but he just gets insta-healed. He's going to look for the pick on a solo Gengar, but Gengar goes around with his movement. He has his ultimate ability. Is he going to pop it? He's not going to. He's going to pop it, but he's pretty low. Can he get the healing he's going to need? No, he gets shut down by Hella on a massive pick, and it seems like they're able to find a bunch of picks to get them down. They take back the point 99 to 92. But it's just a matter of keeping them back, just suppressing them for just a little bit longer, and they're going to take it. CSULB is going to take their first map of the best of 5. Oh my god, it's huge. Wow.
That was rough.
Insane.
That was rough.
First map. We saw a lot of big ultimates. It seems like it really is just going to be the decider. Gengar getting shut down at the end. That could have been that could have been the winning factor for SCSU Red. But they just couldn't. They just couldn't keep him alive. The healing couldn't find him. He was too high in the air, and they were just inside of their little cave on their side, unable to find it. And that's going to shut down, which is going to lead into a massive first map for CSULB Gold. That was absolutely insane. SCSU Red, they're going to need to talk it out. They're going to need to see, what is going on. They're going to need to see what they can do, how they need to adjust, what they need to do to strategize a better plan to try and take out the comp on CSULB Gold.
Yeah.
And wow, it seems like we're getting a sub. Who's subbing? Who?
So we are getting a switch. We're switching out.
We're getting Intel. Yeah, Sneaky Squid is going in for Gengar. This is huge. So we have. Is this our first sub of the tournament? Third sub? Oh, like third sub? Okay, but first one here in this best of 5 in the grand finals. Oh my god. I'm kind of curious how that's going to play out. What the reason for that was. Is Gengar getting tired? is Sneaky just feeling it? Is he like, get me in, put me in there, coach? We'll see. Yeah, so here we have the bracket. It was pretty intense matches so far. Some of these kind of like sweeps, honestly, until we got to the semifinals where we saw a 3-1 where someone was finally able to take a point. It was kind of oppressive on both sides, but this might be able to be like a really, really good game because both sides were just kind of oppressive throughout their entire tournament most way. But it's just two massive oppressors just against each other. Are they going to be able to keep that energy up? Is they all going to go onto gold side, or is SDSU red going to be able to find a map, or at least two maybe, to be able to like get like a fighting chance? Seems that we have a question in chat.
I'm gonna pose it to you, and then I'll give you my answer. So, let me get to the question. Here you go. You ready?
Yeah.
If you were to obtain the life of a pirate, how long would it take you to start saying yarg or other pirate terminology?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm going and swinging. I'm yarging like arg. Yeah, I'm doing that the entire way. Kind of a goofy question, but I like the spirit of it. It's like how much before you kind of like accept your role. I think I'd go in there with like, I see no point in fighting the nature of a pirate. I'd honestly go straight into it. There's first people I see, they're gonna be my crewmates. I'm gonna greet them with an arg. You know.
I mean, I don't know. I feel I could go either way. I feel like I could start saying it out right away, but it's like, you're not a pirate yet. You obtained it, but like, are you a pirate? That's the question. Are you a pirate? That's the question.
Yeah, chat's kind of going insane.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, this is pretty big. Pretty big.
Shout out to all the pirates in chat.
Yeah.
We see you out there.
A lot of args.
We see you, mateys.
Well, I love you.
We see you.
Thank you. Thank you for coming in with solidarity, Gojo. To anyone who gets that.
So do you think we're seeing any different switches in the team comps going in around 2?
With this switch on Sneaky, we might actually be able to see it, but I wouldn't be surprised if their character pools are pretty similar. Are they gonna? I don't think the healing was lackluster, but I don't know if they try to go single tank or maybe single DPS.
Yeah, at one point they were in triple tank through that portal.
Exactly. So I don't know if they're gonna try to bring that back, or if it's just a matter of just straight up players.
Yeah, but we might see the Wolverine ban that were giving them quite a bit of trouble in the back, taking care of Gengar, forcing him to swap off the group, and then switching to Thing, and then still doing the same thing. They eventually switched to Cap and a Thing, so
yeah,
a little harder to counter him there, but it's honestly just the picks. I think the Hella pick really helped Long Beach win that last round. But even so, they're coin flips.
But yeah, first map, absolutely insane. We're gonna have the next map starting pretty shortly, but for now we're gonna go to a quick break. But we will be back for the next map very shortly.
What is going on, Pirates? Let me just get a yard for the chat real quick.
Yeah, let's get a yard.
Shout out the Pirates.
Shout out to 619.
Everybody at home, you're watching. You gotta hit a yard too.
For filling my water cup as I yell through this. We are back after slight technical delays. One of the computers shut down, but it's okay. We got it. We got to figure it out.
We're back.
We are back. We see the players all ready to go. We got some smiles from SCSU ready, even though they are down a map. Look at them. Some are serious. Some are locked in. Other side isn't looking too happy for some reason. Though it's kind of funny. They're probably just dialed in. Honestly, I would be kind of nervous. But there's a lot of room to mess up. It looks like they're gonna want to go for that, for the. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to go for like a pick from far away comp with the Hawkeye and the Hella on. What?
There it is. Yeah, the Wolvie band.
Wolvie band. They did not like it last time. They were like, "Get that out of my game. We don't want to deal with this." So 2 tanks down from SCSU. Yeah, there goes the Human Torch, and this time the Groot. So they found the Groot walls annoying. They found the counter to the Groot walls annoying. Wolverine also down. Who are they going to save on?
Dino did have some big
CSU
alts last game, so I think they want to get rid of that. He had at least 3 to 2 formats.
Forgive my energy, but I'm saving it for the big moments here.
Oh, and the
save on the Iron Fist.
Iron Fist.
Looks like they're going to try to go for your. Yeah, wait, with the. Oh, they're really switching it up. They have 4 DPS. I'm just a bit confused. They have 4 DPS. This time they're going to use their save on Luna, but they banned Hella.
Really?
They're not going to be doing Hella in the end. Oh, it looks like they want to run a Spider-Man. I'm curious to see what they're actually going to pick. I have a feeling these hovers aren't going to be true.
Be rolled out of spawn? You think they're rolling out with this comp?
Oh god, I hope so. That would be absolute peak gaming. Yeah, so we are seeing some decisions being made here. There was a possible Spider-Man for a second, something I don't think I've seen yet.
I don't know, this Iron Fist save is going to be interesting.
Yeah, Iron Fist, an absolute menace this season as well.
And on Clintar 2, that's a lot of space to cover. And 2 snipers might be a little rough.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens on more, organized play with Iron Fist. Is he going to be focused on a lot, or is he still kind of just going to be ignored if played correctly in the back line?
I mean, especially with his buff, you have to turn, or else your supports just start falling like pillars.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing you can do.
Yeah. I'm surprised I'm not seeing many, what was the name? Namor with stuff like Iron Fist and Psylocke coming out as well. We're not going to be seeing the team up from Rocket either, which has also been really big. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the game can also just be decided from team ups, but here we go. We're going to get started now. We're going to see if SCSU can pull it in for this map right here. It seems like they switched up quite a bit, keeping some things the same. They have the Hawkeye, but now being played by Sneaky.
Ooh, Jawiwi. Oh, look at the 1v1 over there between the Psylocke and the Iron Fist. Let's see who can get more out of it. I think Iron Fist might be able to heal. No, he's full peeling.
Oh, yes. There you go. Gets full healed.
Let's see if he can keep it up.
That was an interesting play there. Very big isolated fight, even in this
And there it is, the Psylocke on the off angle. Ooh, the Iron Fist did jumper. Let's see if he can make anything out of this. Really good peel from Long Beach here.
Oh, okay. Iron Fist going in. He's going to try to get anything. You saw the shield. He ran away, but he gets shielded himself. Makes it out of there alive. Oh, they find Psylocke. Can they kill him? Can they punish that overextend? No, he's going to make it out alive with the first ult going out. Luna taking the space. They're on the healing. They're invincible right now. Oh my god.
Ooh, Long Beach may be able to get the touch here with the rest of their team.
They are not so lonely. They're playing as a team. They're going to be able to take down the thing. They have the other Luna ult going out as an answer to that. Absolute insane comms.
There it is.
Massive sneaky ult.
The bomb arrows with the Luna.
There we go. Now we see why they wanted him in so bad.
That's a combo you don't see a lot.
That's a gap,
One
he
shot
said.
through most alts.
Oh, wow!
What a shot from Sneaky.
It's looking like a bit of a dominant game from Sneaky on Hawkeye over here. Hawkeye diff as far as I'm concerned. We're starting to see more alts being accumulated for CSULP Gold, but they're going to play it patient. They're going to find the right moment to strike. Well, will they be able to survive an onslaught on Red? Can they do it? It looks like they're going on another battle between the two, but the tank coming in trying to take out Juwiwi, but absolutely ignoring his presence, saying, you don't matter. Oh, he pops the ult. There we go. That's the
Let's see if
first
he can
ult.
get the fall down. Ooh, no
From our
Loki stones,
Psylocke.
though. This might be huge for the
Yeah, the pylons came out. Seems right on time, too.
Marcus is going to ult here. Let's see if he can get... Oh, and shut down by Sneaky.
Wow, absolutely massive ult here. Big commit. Oh, wait, Invis is down. They were able to shut it down thanks to the help from between the Magneto and the Psylocke. Amazing teamwork there, able to go through the invincibility. Domain was not sure hit, I can tell you that.
Almost a good
Oh,
stag
coming in
on
with the shield coming in clutch.
They should have the momentum to get this next point here. But let's see what happens. This wall is always a tricky spot here.
Yeah, they're trying to keep at least 2 to 3 on.
Long Beach is definitely going to hit the left door here, but we still have 2 contesting it right.
3,
I don't know
3.
if SDSU is ready for this. Let's
Shout
see
out to
what happens
X-Ray.
here.
3 minutes 25. Are they going to be able to cap? No, they're going for the touch.
120.
Are they going to be able to do it, though? They're going to need to
pick
try to
from
stay alive.
Sneaky here.
Clobbering time going out.
Another big pick.
Yeah, no, but they're still getting shut down. SDC Red might be able to take this. We have a far away Loki playing it. And they're able to take it. 4 minutes, 37 seconds left on the clock on the final push here, halfway across. Can they be able to keep this momentum up? It seems that they're handling their ults really well. They don't even need it that much. And they're still just dominating on the fights. They were able to use that thing ult there. But...
Ooh, great Earthbound, but he's going to get the burn through the shield. Yes, he is. Let's see if they can kind of take the space here. 4 minutes on this last checkpoint. That's a lot of time.
Yeah, we're starting to see they're trying to shut Juwiwi down on the flanks with the Bucky Namor team up here. Namor's out, Squid's active. Will it be able to alert their teammates? They're going in. He wasn't able to find anything. He has his ultimate handy if he's trying to need it. I feel like this could be pretty big. He might go over. No, he gets out. Oh.
Oh, another bomb. Watch the bomb arrows here. Another one on the shutdown.
Disappear. Oh my god. Ult's going out everywhere. That's another ult. Are they going to be able to find it? It's going to be able to find 1, 2. Juwiwi going huge. Absolutely massive. They're absolutely dogpiling on this guy.
Hulk does have to contest though, but he's going to get burned way too quickly.
Yeah, ult going down for not as well. Getting absolutely punished there for the solo ult. Oh, they switched to...
Oh, here we go. Hawkeye ult coming out.
Yeah, they switched for the TP. They try to get on. They were able to touch, but they're still going to be able to push.
Memorial not able to get anybody. Ooh.
Yeah, not too much contesting going on over here. Another with
Great shutdown by both supports.
Yeah,
no
double
Magneto
support
for the
ult
counter.
on both sides. They're going to be able to do it. We only have 1 active ult ready for use here. It could be the deciding factor. They're going to try to use it, but it seems like they want to save it for something a bit more massive. They're going to be using it yet. Oh!
Big kill on the tanks here. No aid for Namor at Hulk.
Yeah, tank down, support down for CSULB Gold. They're starting to come back, but it might be too late. It looks like they're just going to get staggered here. Hulk 1. Are they going to be able to get it up? Namor going up for the shield, hopefully trying to get the healing. He was able to survive for now. Are they able to do it? And they get it! Wow, they get it! Oh my god!
What a round there.
They're able to push it.
Long Beach was able to stop 2 minutes from them, but still 2 minutes with that last one, and they cap it overtime. That's the next 3 minutes they got to
That's
push.
really good time, and if they're able to take the other team down on their defense, even to get all the way, but if they get it sub a minute, they're going to get those extra seconds that they get to the minute piled onto their time as well, giving them even more time. So it's a really big question of how is this going to look? This is our first push of grand finals. Are they going to be able to even get out of the first spawn? Like, this is a lot of momentum we're seeing here from SCSU Red. Are they going to be able to take it? It seems like we're going to get started pretty soon, getting into the waiting room. Yeah, so we're going to see the comp. We have that Punisher and Rocket out.
Wow.
It seems like they're going to try to get a little setup, maybe for a faraway pick. but we do have the Hawkeye as well, who's able to hold it down. It doesn't look like... Oh, it actually might look like they're going to try to go for the portal play right away. Are they going to actually do? Are they going to go through with it? And if so, are they going to use one of my favorite combos, the portal onto the either the rocket to Punisher team up or just the turret on Punisher? Honestly, one of my favorite things, one of the first team ups I've ever seen was with a portal and a Punisher yeah, the turret. I forgot the name there for a second, but it doesn't look like it looks like they're just gonna try to push up at first. They're gonna see what they can do without it. Maybe save it for later. It's maybe a trump card.
But that's only one portal, and they could have gotten too easy to get up to cover some of this ground here. Both DPS are gonna try to take an off angle. They gotta worry about the Psylocke. That's just gonna be torching the backline right now.
Wow. Oh, whoa, wait. Oh, able to get the deflect, but it doesn't matter. Sneaky going down pretty quick into the round, but that's a trade from Chiwiwi. So far, it's one.
Loki does get res back with the stones. No stones or rocket res, so we'll see what happens here. Interesting pick with the Scarlet Witch because she's getting a lot of poke here, but it's really feeding the supports.
It looks like... Oh my, it's just an absolute mess over here. Luna going out.
Another clobbering time. Let's see if he can get the contest on this. No, he can't.
Oh my god, Sneaky getting two with his arrows straight up. Oh, but getting traded by the Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange getting pretty low, though. We're seeing some pretty big heals from Willie over here. The thing pulling back. Magneto, is he going to be able to find it? He doesn't. It's a pilot and a shield. Wow, and there we go. That's the answer with Willie saying, no, look, I am invincible right now. Go ahead, try and stop me, taunting in front of them. Nothing they can do for now. Bashanti's power.
Oh, big strange ult.
Absolute.
And the portal there.
Portal
so
going down. Might have been a misclick. They don't need it. They're taking point here.
Loki might be able to get the touch here. We'll see. He's going back.
There's some ultra. They're going to try to go for the tech. No, it doesn't. They're going to give it to them. They're going to give it to them 2 minutes. 4 minutes, 45 seconds remaining on this push. Halfway. It's looking about mirror to what we saw on the other side as well. So really though, I feel like their SCSU's momentum is kind of slowing down now in the way that they've been playing it. I will say CSULB Gold's team ups are kind of insane right now with the Doctor Strange and the Wanda as well as the Rocket and Punisher. Right here we have the turret going out on top of the point. Yeah, we have the auto aim really being a massive help on the Wanda being able to take control of their Psylocke. Oh, got low.
That Punisher turret's put in some work there, and the infinite ammo goes down.
Oh, there's the ult is able to find anything.
Let's see if she can get one big here.
Ult's going out. Oh, double open. We have a res coming in. Is that going to be enough? Are they going to be able to use that to come in, take it back? A lot of extra trades are going out here because of the point or because of the ults. We have the team up going out. Look, absolutely massive. It's going insane. We have Amplifier going out. They really, really need this. They want to take this part of the point. It seems to be their biggest struggle right now. Are they going to be able to take it? It seems that they are uncontested so far. They're just waiting out this ult. Not trying to break it just quite yet. It seems like they're teaming up. They're piling up. They're getting ready for a big push here. They're checking in.
That spot is really rough with that wall there. Ooh, Sneaky.
Yeah, wall's going in.
Here.
Yeah, Hawkeye's out of the scene. He's going to try to go in from the side. It's going to be on time, though. He is. He's going for the pick. Unable to find it. Wanda finds him first. We have a Luna ult. Double Luna ult. It's a dance battle. Getting absolutely jiggy with it. He tries. And a massive shield from Magneto. Saving it. Oh! Oh, my God. Fair Magneto. The answer. Can he do it? Willie's down. Support down. 2 down. No down on one side. They're back. They're trying to take it. They're trying to take it so bad. Punisher all coming out. Can they do it? Can they take it? It looks like they are. Yeah, they're going to take it. Chiwiwi holding soft. Is he going to touch?
Here.
He is going to go. No, but he couldn't make the touch.
No.
And he gets punished for it. He gets dropped. What is going on? We have a switch. Sneaky going Squirrel Girl, seeing if they could cheese out a few kills on this cheesy character. Yeah, I'm a bit biased, but you got to admit, being able to get those kills from around the corner without even being able to see anybody is honestly kind of big. Are they going to be able to use that sort of thing to their advantage? Yeah, they don't have many faraway players anymore. They started with the Hawkeye. They don't have it anymore.
But there it is.
Hella got
around
banned.
the
That's out of the
corner.
question.
He gets one.
Yeah, we have the Punisher
Ooh, big
going out, but he got
Dino
dropped.
Gets one.
The team up is useless now. Stampede coming out. Can it find anybody? No. That gets shut down
Strange
too.
coming in.
Agamotto gets frozen.
Wow.
No, Agamotto gets absolutely shut down. The eye is closed. Oh my god, Wanda has a massive ult potential here, but afraid they're gonna get shut down. Go up.
Ooh, she's going. That Scarlet's ready to go.
Oh, here it is.
Here it is.
He's going in.
Ooh,
is he gonna get dropped? Can he make it? He can make it, but he can't find anything with it. Can he get out? He might get dropped. He does it. He survives. He barely gets out. Really holding it down, keeping the tank alive. Jiwiwi trying to get in from the side, trying to go for that flank again, seeing what they can find on the picks on the back line. Are they able to find anything? No, it's so far not yet. Yeah, the shield isn't looking too good. Yeah, they have the Punisher.
Infinite. Will he get
Yeah, Infinite back up. Is he being? Oh my god, he's absolutely shredding it. But they bring out the piling.
Good kind of. We'll see another mag bubble.
Hold
Here.
on. Oh, not able to find it.
Map
Goes into the
stuffed
clip.
him.
Great timing. Absolutely amazing spatial
Rainbows on
awareness
the
by
mag
Willie.
here.
Goes up, shields up. Oh!
Another one.
Massive by Sneaky, huge
Oh.
pick.
That Squirrel turns into a problem when you're just walking straight into her.
Absolutely insane round. The momentum is absolutely shut down. They cannot take it. Down to just 2 minutes remaining. They have now gone under SCSU's Red's final time all the way at the end. Will they be able to close it in soon? The longer they wait for this next push, the more difficulty it's going to be if they even get it on overtime. But it doesn't matter if they can't even get up there at all. Sneaky's really just holding it down. Just absolutely insane, like, suppressing fire. Crowd going absolutely insane with the massive double! Double by Gucci! One gets res, but doesn't matter though. They're getting so many picks. Massive Eye Agamotto with the pylon! Oh, he saw it coming, but it doesn't matter! Oh my god! 4 for CSU will be gold! SCSU Red with only Jiwiwi standing. He's not going to seem to be going for the touch so soon though. He's going to be holding it patient. They're going to be going back in.
Scarlet set up for a big ult here, but
He said we have no time to waste. Right out the gate, they're coming and fighting! Are they going to be able to do it? Is it going to get shut down? It is! It gets shut down! We have the Luna ult coming out. Are they going to be able to use that to hold it down? We have an answer from Jiwiwi. Can he get? He got a tank down. He sold a tank. Absolutely insane usage from the ult there.
Oh, but he does get rezzed right back in the fight.
My god. Jiwiwi barely getting out of there with his life.
Gucci
has the assist from the Luna. Can it beat up? Sneaky finding one. Willie finding another. 2 supports down for CSULB gold. It's slowly falling down. 30 seconds remaining. They're pulling it. They're pushing it back.
They have the portal. Watch
my god.
Watch Willie here. Willie's going for the stop on the portal here. This could be big here.
30 seconds.
He
They
knows
need a
it's
full speed.
coming.
They're gonna portal. Are they gonna be able to? Are they gonna do it? Are they portaling?
Oh,
yeah, it looks like they're gonna try to portal.
There it is. He's running
Willie
for
see
it.
it coming? Is someone
He's
going in?
for it. I think he might get the stop
Are
here.
they gonna try to get it shut down?
Oh, he got it!
Oh,
He got it.
wait. No, okay.
He missed.
Yeah, no, it's good. He realized his potential isn't good to get him down. Goes down, but he does have his ult now.
Watch the burn through. That's
two.
down for SDU.
2 for Hoffman.
Let's see if we can get a.
Can he get it? And he doesn't get it. It's unsuccessful.
Not.
Yeah, Luna stays standing. Magneto battle here. Luna close. Willie down. Jiwiwi coming out, seeing if he can change the tide of battle.
Big
Unable to.
clobbering. Let's see if he
Clobbering!
No, miss.
Dino trying to get anything he can. Oh my god. Yes, the healing's coming in big. Oh my god. Everything's just being traded right now. Do they have other support ults? They have a support ult ready. Are they going to be able to use it? Agamotto coming down. It's able to find a target. And they get it. But they get it with 0 seconds remaining.
Oh, that's going to put
We are going to overtime.
Woo. That extra minute's going to be really helpful for SDSU, and only a minute on attacking. How do you feel about Long Beach's chances of getting this?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wow, an absolutely insane round. There's just absolutely nothing you can say about that hasn't already been displayed. It's an absolute massive shift of momentum there for SCSU Red. About 75% into that map, they were able to start holding it down. But Wow. Okay, let's see the comps here. See if the comps are going to change at all. No, it seems like they're going to be pretty faithful. Yeah, SCSU Red, regardless of the little mishaps there on the last part, are going to be sticking to their guns. Can they do it? You know, I feel like...
With 1 minute, it's going to be really
Yeah, with
interesting.
1 minute.
They either portal instantly or they save it for that OT, but even when saving it for OT, you have no one else to touch.
Yeah, exactly.
It's over.
Yeah, it's just a matter. I bet I know what they're saying. We got to move quickly. We don't have much time. But how are they going to be able to flood out of this gate with Sneaky on Hawkeye, as we see here? Hopefully going to try to go for an opening pick or something to get a stagger. If they're able to do that, they can secure at least a good solid seconds, or at least force them into a battle that they're not going to be happy with, which leads them into more staggering in an unfair fight. They'll be able to do it. Punisher going in pretty boldly. Do they know that this Hawkeye can come out here to just absolutely dink him in the forehead? Warming up the shot. Oh, and he's able to find it! He is able to find the opening pick! One it down! Oh, but the res!
Gets the res.
The res, it's another chance!
Seconds. They might not have it up again.
Yeah, I don't...
He's getting ready for the flank. Let's see if he can get a pick on a big support.
I think
they
that was
know
the one
he's
of those.
there, but they're just waiting.
Oh my god. Sneaky looking for another pick.
Big pick
Gets
here.
the dink, and can he shut it
Low.
down? Shield's looking a little low here. Oh my god. He has it. Oh my god. Thing going in, being absolutely aggressive. There's a little 1v1 going on here. Will want to be able to take down Jawiwi. Oh my god, he was so low, but he's getting healed again. Jawiwi holding on to dear life here. Magneto, but he gets the healing again. Magneto's now the one that's low, getting the healed. Supports are going absolutely wild.
Big pick there.
Rocket pulling out his ult, holding it down. Sneaky looking for the pick. It's already overtime here. This is a big fight. This is a decider.
On the support. Let's
yeah,
see
we
what
have
happens here.
Support ult. Are they going to be able to use it to hold it down?
Stop it. No. Sneaky going absolutely
Sneaky going
crazy.
absolutely wild.
Oh,
Sneaky going huge. Sneaky is massive. The decider for this round. They got absolutely nothing. No space for you, says Sneaky. Oh my god. How are they going to be able to respond? Are they going to use that portal? What are they going to do? How are they going to get this last bit? All they need is one portion of this first push, and it's theirs for the taking. This map goes to SCSU Red if they're able to do that, but we'll see. It could be absolutely anything. It could be an absolute miraculous and consistent hold from CSULB Gold here.
But they're bringing out the res comp, so they're going to have a lot of sustain here.
A lot.
It'll be interesting, and I think they're also going to do that triple healer too, but low DPS against a Psylocke and a Hawkeye. I don't know. What you think?
The Psylocke, I feel, could just, if he could just even especially get that rocket down. If he gets the rocket down, gets that the beacon down as well because of it, even if he does come back, the cooldown is like gone for like a solid bit.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's really just a matter of seeing what picks we can get at first. It's honestly going to be the decider of the momentum right away. Even if they do shut down SCSU Red though right away, they're going to have so much more time to play with and to organize, even to switch up their comp. They didn't get time to switch up their comp before. They only had a minute.
Yep,
but
and they lost that res super early. So that
super
really
early. Yeah, instantly going into the Wanda invested, but absolutely for nothing. God, I feel like after this, like if SCSU can't pull this off, CSULB might get the rights just to say like, you know, they're down, just remember them, but we're the ones to come out on top.
Very true. Let's see what happens here. Psylocke going on the flank here. Ooh, Starlord is low. Let's see if he can get back to the field. Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can try to draw something out here.
Oh, he's so aware of Jawiwi now. Getting used to the habits. He's starting to fall into
it. He's already happy.
Oh, but he's already happy. Oh, and he's able to get the pick. He has revive. Is he going to use it, though, or is he going to wait it out? They have a lot of time to kill here.
Use it.
Yeah, he's going to come in. He's going to come in.
That's one revive down.
He's sneaky to be able to take him down again.
Ooh, Jawiwi has a really good flank on them.
Yeah,
too.
sneaky. Sneaky went for the pylon. Pylon's down. It's a fail.
Nice of the Star-Lord.
There it is. I feel like I'm the prophet with the answers that they seek. Are they going to be able to keep it up, though?
Oh, another big pick. Huge
Oh, my
pick.
God. They're taking down all of their supports one by one.
For Long Beach.
They're absolutely dissecting their back line. Can they do it? And they get it! They cannot touch!
Wow!
It's going to go to SCSU Red! Oh, Captain, my Captain! Oh, my God.
Oh, my
Honestly,
goodness.
through that entire overtime, they were stuck between Scylla and Charybdis, like a rock in a hard place. Like there was absolutely nothing they were able to do there. They were absolutely dominated. That opening pick was huge. A waste res. It was absolutely insane map. We are going to be going to map 3 in this best of 5. We'll be back. We're your casters. I'm Pine.
I'm AJ.
And we will be right back.
What is going on, everybody? Let's hit a first little yar for
Yar.
the chat. Shout out the pirates who are our loyal watchers. We need another one here.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we have another
going-
question, right? Yeah, question for
Oh,
the
yeah.
commentators.
Here.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no more games, or games unlimited games and no bacon? Or unlimited games and no games. I don't know. I feel like I would go for the. Oh, what a question! Honestly, a question for the ages. I can't lie. I'd go for the unlimited bacon because I'm not getting games anyway. Because unlimited games but no more games. But unlimited bacon, I get unlimited bacon. I kind of want that, you know. So yeah, I feel like, you know.
You gotta pick one here. We're
But
getting
unlimited
close to the match, bro. You gotta pick one.
Probably
Save on
unlimited.
the
Fine. Okay. You know what? No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Guy in the chat just now. Unlimited games, but no games. I still have unlimited games. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah. Okay.
What do you think
so
about
we're-
these bans here? Bans and saves?
Oh.
What are we thinking?
Wait, we're playing Marvel Rivals. Wait.
Yeah, no more bacon.
For those who don't know what Marvel Rivals is.
Save on an invis and the Bucky here. This will be a little interesting here with the Wolvie as well too. Let's see if they run a solo tank from SDSU, but interesting picks we have so far after our little monologue over here. Save on the rocket, so they will get that revive.
Yeah, it's gonna be last ban over here. Yeah, so far we have that pesky Groot gone again. Honestly, no one wants to deal with that. The thing this time, kind of a
that's
big decider. His ults were kind of big before on both sides, whenever that they had them out. But they're gonna say no more to that, and they also really don't want to see this Punisher. It's probably that beacon. Since they saved the rocket on the other side, I think it's swapped this time, is it? The blue is going to be considered SEC red? Yeah.
Exactly, a target ban on the Dino. He was doing some work on the thing over there.
But here's the thing.
Mm.
They have Hella now. Hella was banned last time. And honestly, it could be
Because they got
really,
his Hawkeye, now he's got his other
they're
one-shot character. Let's see if he can do
beautiful
it.
skin. Honestly, kind of jealous. Resident Hella main myself.
Ooh, look at this, the fantastic from Dino. Let's
Say
see
that again?
this.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Say that again.
Say that again.
And the Spider-Man pick too. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah. So they're going to be setting up their defense right here. 10 seconds left before map 3. 1-1. Gonna be
Also, it might be a little error on your screen, but teams are switched right now. SDSU is on defense, and CS Long Beach is on offense right now. So we'll see what they can do here. SDSU is a strong defending team, but this map is very momentum based. So if they can get that second point with a lot of time left, that third is basically theirs. Ooh, they do swap to the Wolverine here. Let's see it. With only Magneto here. Ooh, he is going in, but has the peel immediately. Fantastic putting in some work here. Let's see if you can stop the Wolverine from jumping in as much. Inflated stance. Let's see if he can do something. Oh, no picks traded out yet. Magneto did get low. SSU retaking the high ground again. Let's see if they can try to get something here. Wolvie trying to contest the Hella here. But Wolvie has nothing to go for other than the Magneto. Ooh, big pull from Gucci, but the Namor's just going to walk out of there. Really going to finish her anyway. No picks so far. They've been trading a lot of damage here, so we might see ults coming out really soon.
We have the comms coming in super hot here, able to hear it if they get loud enough.
Another big pull from Gucci, but there's the rocket ult coming out.
Yeah, but we definitely don't want that
Two
changed
big
at
picks
all.
from Long
We
Beach
love
right
to hear
now.
their comms if they get loud enough. We want to hear that passion in the crowd. Yeah, that Namor and Banner ults or team up are just is absolutely massive right now.
Yep. Ooh, but they do use both support ults here. It'd be interesting. Gucci gets a market in, but unable to burn through. Willie gets a touch with the ult here. Let's see what happens. Sneaky on the Iron Man, getting a pick there. Let's see if someone can stop him. Invis does get res. Magneto's going to try to look for somebody here. He has the shield up. Gets it on Gucci. Let's see if they can stop it here. Iron Man's still going crazy up top. No one's bothering him.
Yeah, Iron Man coming out.
Let's see if he can get a pick on the Wolby here. Try to save his tank.
One of the
Ooh,
best
but
of
the
three
Hulk
trying
ult's going to be a problem to deal with. No
Yeah.
Loki stones.
Health is
Let's see what
absolutely
happens.
unmoving.
Good exile. Wow, what a play from the Hulk here.
Absolutely
another one.
uncontested,
Wow.
getting three!
Oh.
3 picks, and he's
Oh
going
my
back to his
goodness.
normal ways. There are other ways, but no,
What an
that's the way
exile
he's
from
going to
the
go
Hulk.
for
He
it.
has him there set up for his team to stagger once again. Oh my goodness.
Absolutely no
Those were
persuading him
quite
down
some
from this
staggers there.
rampage.
This is gonna be a little rough.
Yeah, it is absolutely on his own terms here, but no. Yeah, kind of played them like a puppeteer, but honestly, oh yeah,
They're taking a lot of space here. They're giving it 3. Let's see if they can get the shutdown of the Hulk here. Unable to happen. They're gonna have one on a high ground, but that Iron Man is still uncontested. Namor finally gets a shot off on him. But will it be enough? Rocket ult coming out. Let's see if they can get a pick here. Ooh.
Oh, Paul's going out and able to get 2!
Big trade there. Ooh,
Oh.
Magneto does get res, but he is a little late to the fight. Let's see if they can maybe sneak by one more.
This is gonna be a waste. See, Invis needed a pop ult out of
Big
desperation
Invis
to stay
ult.
alive. They're really gonna try to hold us down. Armed
Oh,
and
he
Dangerous
gets the
coming
mark.
out.
Let's see.
Is he gonna be able to shut it down? They just need to find the Magneto so he can keep going. He keeps going. He's on a rain. We have another ult coming out.
Oh, great
my
arc.
God, sending them
We'll
all
have
to
it
the
again. He
underworld.
might be able to- on the Hulk.
Oh my God, he is becoming the monster today. Dino coming out
Oh,
with
are
the
they gonna get the stagger on the Hulk? Oh my goodness. Okay. I
fantastic
was
going
wondering.
heavy.
Feeling fantastic.
God, they are suffering right now.
Very
After
true.
that gunfight, but they did use a lot of ults to get it. I think that was like 3 ults right there. They have no ults. Now they only have 1 ult in the bank. Are they going to be able to use it wisely? They're going to need to try to keep do with that until at least another 25%. For the Iron Man slowly trying to get his ult, but getting picked a few damage off. Oh, getting pulled in. He's going to use Magneto ult to try to survive, but it's no help. He gets picked off. Another res coming back in again.
Ooh, only Loki for SDSU.
Speaking
here.
of
Let's see if
again,
he
here
gets
we
stopped
go.
here. Big Hulk ult. Let's see if he gets
Hulk is gonna,
more.
yeah, is he gonna be another big ult? He's getting punished this time though. His health is dwindling down, looking a bit under the halfway mark. Healer's going crazy. He's going back down normal. His reign is over. That was absolutely legendary defense there though, because they are still holding it down, saying no, we'll be fine.
Oh, gets
Wow.
pushed out of the doorway, so unable to get healed by
they're
his
gonna-
invis.
Yeah,
this
they're
is going to
gonna
be
be able to get
interesting.
it.
If they get a stagger here, they might have this 3rd point.
Yeah, they just, at this point, it's just a matter of taking much space as they're going to let them.
Yep.
The second that the point's going to start moving off auto again, here we go. They're going to be pushing on. It's just a matter of how many they could keep on while still keeping space up top at the front. Because we're getting closer to their spawn every inch that the point goes. They're going to go for the throw. Who's going to be the target? It's going to look like Iron Man. Wolverine, yeah, trying to take down the Iron Man, but the
What a
huge
bubble
bubble.
from Jawiwi.
Bubble, can he get it? They're chasing him down, but it's to no avail. Absolutely no fruit from that. Oh, they have the Iron Man ult ready to use whenever, but he's going to look for the possible. Yeah, Namor used his bubble so early, and he gets picked off for it. Sneaky getting that kill on the Namor.
Ooh, but there it is, the res again.
Res
totally
again.
cancels
Res
that
is
pick.
looking really
Will be
big
in
right
really
now.
far. He might use his passive here.
Amazing by Gucci. Paul's coming out, and
he
he's
gets
able
the
to find
shutdown.
one. Shuts down the Invisible Woman ult, but they're dead. There it is. That's another ult down. but that's a kill. It's absolutely worth it. They're going to be able to push them back. They're suppressing them. Oh my god, he's posing up the challenge here.
About a minute 55 here left in this round. They need to get this unless they want a repeat of Clintar.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my god. While they wait at the beaches, they're just holding them down.
The Wooby's ready to jump. And same thing with the Hulk. That Hulk is sitting in the back line just waiting to create some space while the Wooby goes hard. Oh, and there's one pick for Long Beach. Let's see if they can get some extra space here. Trying to target the Iron Man. Unable to happen. Fantastic all coming out.
It's fantastic!
Let's see if he can get one. Sneaky gets one. Fantastic coming around, slamming around.
Oh my god.
Ooh, but those turrets.
Oh!
That ramping damage
Hulk
is really
smash coming back in. Just absolutely demanding that they
Hulk
stay in
tries
spawn.
to stomp
But he's
the
going to go
door.
down. Little banner.
Oh, what a bubble.
Diva out of mech. Can he do it? Little not to Overwatch there. Rest in peace. Oh!
Does he hit
Unable to
anybody?
get anything from it though. Using their using their spawn as the advantage.
Someone
to just
will need to touch the Wii
gonna
with the
save
touch
space.
Here. Wolvie in
Oh
the
my
back
god!
line. Oh, what a
Wolverine, but he
shield.
can't.
Oh, but
Oh, he
the
uses
ult.
it. He commits his ult for it, but he still can't find it.
What a save from Willie.
Maximal.
That's
Oh my god,
big.
Maximal's
That's
going
a
out, able to
huge
find the invisible
ult from
woman.
Sneaky.
Support down. 2 supports down by Sneaky. Sneaky absolutely demolishing their back line over here.
This would be a big stagger on him. Yeah, they're waiting. They're just toying with him. They know they need him back. They're just waiting. Ooh, what a stagger.
Wow. The heat.
That's a lot of time with no Hulk and no help with the Wolvie, so he's just going to have to run in there and possibly use his passive.
Sneaky on the Iron Man looking absolutely dangerous up here. It is just a battle of the monster. It is a god game out here. Yeah, but hey.
10 seconds coming up. They're going to need a touch here. Let's see if the Wolvie goes for it.
Yeah,
and there it is. Wolvie goes for the touch.
And it's 3 seconds left. They're going to be going into overtime here. Invisible Woman pops. They're looking at the little wolf.
Shallow. Let's see. He gets the mark, but I don't know if he's going to be able to finish her in the ult. Jawiwi with the big one here. Oh, misses on the invis.
Coming absolutely electric. He is the Thunder Bringer right now. Can he be able to pick anyone off? Unable to. Willie's looking pretty low here. Not able to find the healing for anyone, but he's still not getting picked off. Gucci getting taken down for the Magneto.
Oh,
Sneaky trading that out with a kill on the Invisible Woman. Support down. Are they able to use that to their advantage? Using the overshield for
Look at the fantastic
able to get
from
out.
Dino.
Fantastic
What a
looking
pick
just for a
here.
kill anywhere. Absolute bumping. Yeah, he's going invincible right now. He's invincible. He can't be killed.
What? Oh, did he get the invis with the ult there?
No, he's just
Oh, no,
raw
just the
dogged him.
Unibeam.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Unibeamed him out of existence.
Ooh, and that might be match.
Back,
That might
and
be
that
point here.
is going to be.
Wow, and another stop there. Oh,
that's it.
That's gonna be
That's
rough
it
to
for
defend
that
with that
half.
Iron Man too, because that Namor wasn't doing a damn thing about him.
Switch things up, including which side you're on.
You know what? SCSU wasn't able to
You'll need a
take that
top-notch
first
team to win this one.
map, but honestly, that was a pretty big hold. They're able to win without even needing to go to overtime at this point, right?
Yeah.
Huge.
How do you feel about the Iron Man pick?
Iron Man?
That was pretty.
It's honestly not a pick I was kind of expecting at all, but they were able to use it honestly pretty well. Like, I feel like their picks were just perfect. They just didn't have enough attention in the skies or the capabilities to take them out of the sky. Seems like they're going to be answering that with a Hela, hopefully to try to be a bit more forward with like punishing him.
But at the same time, that Fantastic is definitely showing to be a better pick now, especially with the Wolvie there, just not able to get as much value.
Just cannot do anything. Just so oppressive on the Wolverine. He can't do his job so, like at least fantastically.
Say that again.
But yeah, it's honestly really close. Yeah, SCSU setting up for just a sweep on this map possible because they were able to hold it off just 105 meters. Just they were not able to push it all the way. They're going to be able to change that. Vortex field going out, trying to get what they can, trying to get the ults. Yeah, looking for the ult charges here, but it's not going to be for much though. Wow. Yeah, it's kind of just looking like a pretty fair exchange here so far. Nothing crazy happening. It looks like they're just trying to just pick at each other. Not looking for any big dramatic kills or plays here. Oh, but we are seeing the Hulk kind of getting a bit more daring up front.
True, and that
Just going for
fantastic
the
just going in.
Yeah,
Getting that
fantastic.
inflated stance.
Off tank, but tank nonetheless in position as of right now. Is he able to get any use out of it? Nomura using his bubble. I feel like he needs to get out. He's feeling fantastic with some real firepower coming out. Rocket is going out on the offensive, taking out Dino. The Fantastic is not feeling so much anymore. Wow. It's honestly kind of just like a really big sweep. They're able to get halfway, I'd say, into it, but it doesn't really matter if they just can't go all the way. There's a woman just scouting out up ahead, unable to find anything. Oh, wow. Okay.
Ooh, and here's the Wolvie pick to try to deal with that Hulk. Here it is. He just burned the shield. He will have the passive. But ooh, wasted the passive early is pretty crucial. Oh, gets a pull on the Magneto. Ooh, gets pushed out of it. Namor solo ulted the Wolverine. That was a little interesting. Fantastic forced out the Invis ult. I don't know if they have any. Yeah, they don't have, or they do have one more support ult that they could pop here. Ooh, and that's a big res here, but let's see if Matt can get a shutdown. No, unfortunately not.
Magneto.
Oh, and there he falls.
No fear from They're able to get the
rocket. The Hulk behind, just holding the point. Trying to waste some time.
Yeah, it's gonna look like just one more here before they get a team wipe. There it is, team wipe. Be able to
ooh, they do
get
have
it
the
to
strange
the end.
here.
They just need to keep 3 on. Feel like to do that.
Maybe a little late. We'll see.
Oh! Able to cancel the strange portal, and they're going to be able to take this first one. They have 4 minutes left to try and push to the next.
They really needed that time, especially for this point, because if they can get some real good momentum here, that third point is basically theirs. Ooh, Hulk out coming out really early. Probably would have saved that for a contest, but still, they're just going to walk him to spawn. Hulk is getting his revenge for canceling that portal.
Yeah, Hulk going down out of ult, but still alive. Oh, it's just a timer thing. Is he able to get
trying to look for a stagger.
Even out of it? No, he's not able to find any value out of his fists, but yeah, we have some ults growing up over here. How are they going to use it? Is that Hela going to get active? Try to go for something in the back line? They're looking for the trade here.
Hey, Rocket comes out first. Let's see who answers.
Yeah, we have
Namor coming in again.
Oh, huge from Fantastic trying to take out the beacon. It is gone. They don't have it anymore. More use from that. They have ults, but they're just refusing to use them quite yet. I feel like they're just getting choked up here. They cannot move it an inch. It is absolutely stuck where it is. The goats are getting bored. They're falling asleep over here. Oh my god. Yeah, what an absolute hold by CSULD Gold.
Ooh, and there we see the Squirrel Girl again. This spot is really rough for her, just getting so much poke damage. That ult's going to build really quickly here, and to deal with the Namor turrets.
Yeah, now that this Hela is in, it seems like they're trying to suppress it a lot. Yeah, we see what he's trying to do. He's taking out the Loki clones. Oh, he's going to see if he could go behind.
Oh,
get
what
the
a block by the Namor.
Yeah, we're seeing that Squirrel Girl come out. Sneaky making
out.
use of it super quick, but the Rez saying, never mind, your pick is useless, with Sneaky going down instead. They have it. Able to get one. Hela's able to get one down. SCCU Reds healers down. That's one healer down, but able to get a pick on the tank on the other side. Hela going in for the knives. Not able to find anything. They're going to back out, but they do have the number advantage. Are they going to be able to use it? Oh my god, the firepower coming in, but it gets shut down so quick! Record time over there! No strange portal, or sorry, no strange portal, no strange shield much left. They do have the ult here. They could go for a massive play, yeah.
He might be going for it now. He's
he
getting
might,
ready.
I think he might be considering it when he's pushing in.
It might be coming
He's
out.
going for it! He got huge! He's gonna build up the charge! He's not gonna be able to explode though. Oh my god! He's getting.
Got squirreled.
It's not going to be a pick though. No, he stays alive.
Let's see if
Healer's coming in absolute clutch.
Oh, but he does get res here. Let's see if Sneaky can get
God.
one more here.
It is.
He's in the air.
Oh,
stagger.
Yeah, honestly, now SCSU finally getting some space. They're showing absolute ruthlessness. Honestly, they are showing no mercy. Showing that ruthlessness is absolutely mercy upon ourselves.
There.
Yeah, Yeah.
And there it is. We talked about it. They finally got to get that space, but they would have had that portal. It could have been over a lot quicker.
Yeah, honestly, ever since the sneaky switching to Squirrel Girl, they have just been a different beast, honestly. I don't know.
Ooh, and Long Beach is going to take the top right high ground to try to get them to stop the payload, but it might not be enough here. Someone's going to have to go and touch it. Holt goes for the touch, and there's the drop with the rocket ult. They traded.
Exactly, here we go. He's going to be able to get it. He gets him down.
The invis.
Jawiwi, able to find it. Switching off, we
Invis
saw
does
him.
get res, though. She has ult. There it is.
Yeah, it's a domain expansion battle. The only tank guy going out. Can they be able to use it? Getting out of his own ult. He's not trying to get picked up. It's fantastic. Getting one already off the gate. Is he going to be able to keep going? He is. He's just absolutely ravaging their back line now. Unable to get the pick for now. Is he going to be able to do it, though? He's low and he gets it.
Those are big picks.
No res. Steve out of mech. Can they do it? And he gets it. Absolute clear from them. They're going to be able to push. It's already overtime, though. It's not looking too good for
Ooh, I don't know if they get a touch
SCC
here.
Red unless they're able to
invis for the
hold
touch.
them down.
Great stop. I don't think they get it here. They got more at the door, but no, it's not going to be enough. Another 130 added for SDSU. Let's see if they can try to get this final second point.
Yeah,
and
I
take
can't
this
lie.
map 3.
I can't lie. Seeing the timer going down, it honestly looked like they were done for, but they were somehow able to clutch it up. They were keeping their friends close. Oh my god.
The Squirrel Girl was a massive swap too. Just the amount of damage they're about to put down.
Yeah, Squirrel Girl ult
And that's
going
a
out.
big
Are
ult.
they able
They're
to
gonna
find
have to
anything?
burn it.
They're trying to shut it down.
On the Squirrel. No, unfortunately not.
No, it's still active. but-
Another rocket out coming out.
Yeah, the shield on the rocket ult is absolutely saving them. Hello with a huge headshot pick on the Bucky. Are they able to do anything from that, though? Is he able to find another? No, he's able to. He's whiffing a bit. He can't find it. He has a body shot, but it's just not going to be enough. Next to their tanks. Keeping the friends close. He just can't. Wow. Able to survive anyways. They're going to be able to go in. They're at 30 seconds left. They're unable to do much, though. The space is pretty stagnant here. We have ults, but he's going to want to save it. There it is. Eye of Akamoto going out. But it wasn't able to catch. Able to shut down immediately after. Again!
Oh,
Is he able to go for it?
Oh, no, unfortunately.
Oh my god, Hella getting absolutely tanked. Are they going to punish that? They are! Oh my god, Invisible Woman taking down the Hella. Hella down, but Hella comes back thanks to the rocket. Oh my god, it's going to be a
that's a
massive
big stagger. Long Beach's strength has been the peel, but with that stagger, it's going to be a little difficult here.
Oh my god, we're not seeing many changes here. They're really sticking to their comps. They know that it's just a matter of like actual like micro plays within it. They are pretty confident with what they want. They are in overtime now. We have the ult. Fear Magneto isn't going to come out. Here it is. Are they able to find it? They are not, but he's able to use it for the hella quick set. What a Jabig got the hella comfortable. Oh! Jawiwi looking huge.
They're
for
going to try to
two.
burn this all and then go for the rocket. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, able to take down the firepower. Absolutely useless. It's just a matter of getting more picks.
Oh my
Can they
god.
do it? It looks like they're going to be able to take it.
Oh,
The
there's
more
the
coming out.
Nemo.
Unable
Oh,
to
he
find
doesn't hit.
anything. They're able to answer back. Both the
They're gonna hold the door.
DPS are taking
Hulk
down
is gonna
tank
go
and the
for
hella
stop
healers.
here. Let's see if he can get a stop on him. He's trying to go for the one character that can stop him. Good exile, but is it enough? No, it doesn't look like it. His team's going
This is
down.
the closest
Hulk with a
map
great
we've seen.
effort to
Yes,
stop him.
they're able to do it.
Wow.
And they are!
What?
They're able to do it! They're able to take it!
Holy
Last minute clutch,
moly.
overtime, halfway into that last push. But they were able to take it down. And CSU Red, 2. CSU LB Gold, 1. Will they be able to do it? Will they be able to take it to best of 5? Come on, just one more from SCSU. It's looking really, really, really good for them now, right? Oh my god.
Red T, you're right. Mag Goat. Those are some crucial picks back there.
The Mag
Goat.
ults have been absolutely massive. The picks have been absolutely huge from the Magneto. Huge, absolutely massive. Insane, huge gameplay from honestly everyone involved. The healers were like honestly double time. They were overtime, working to keep everyone alive. But the DPS were just like absolutely no. We saw a DPS to tank switch from I believe Jawiwi going onto that Magneto, which was able to get some massive plays, especially towards the end there, getting the hella with the ult, getting another pick on the healer on one of the healers as well. and near their own spawn, just absolutely refusing to respect any space, just being so demanding with that. But yeah, that's going to be map 3 on the best of 5 here between SCSU Red, CSULB Gold. Massive game so far. We are on an absolute like generational run in the grand finals here. We will see you back for map 4 shortly.
And welcome back to game 4 of this great series, honestly. SDSU Red bringing it back from 0-1 to 2-1. We have CSU, we have Gold here, choosing the map here, and it was, I think I saw T'Challa.
Yep.
But we will see in a second.
Getting the game here.
Let's
start with
see.
the first ban. Ooh, Emma Bam.
What is it? Yeah, it is T'Challa Domination. We're banning Emma Frost first from Gold. Interesting ban. I don't think SDSU Red has played Emma Frost yet.
I think she's been banned almost this entire tournament, other than like the first couple games of today.
Definitely
Nobody
true,
has
but I don't
played
think
it.
I've seen SDSU Red play Emma Frost yet. So it was an interesting. Oh no, we banned Emma. I lied. SDSU Red banned Emma. Why does it switch like this? It'd be the other way.
Oh yeah.
Right. Anyway, we got the Hawkeye ban as
Yeah,
we
they
could
don't
probably
want to deal
tell.
with Squeaky.
Yeah, Sneaky out here.
That's gonna be rough.
He spawned in
Rocket save.
and just started winning for the team.
Ooh, okay.
Budget.
Dino might be back on with the thing here. Might be going crazy. The
Yeah.
Fantastic did surprise me. I'm not gonna lie.
He is a good Fantastic. He has been practicing, but his thing is just as strong. And
Yep.
yeah, the save there, really important for them. Chaz, you. My favorite ST. Gengar Fortnite. Yep. Gengar Fortnite, guys. It's me in the flesh. I am on both Val Red and Rivals Red. You know, student athlete, student first though. I was just studying.
Yep.
Had Lublin step in for me, but don't worry, we're back. And we have a Wolf ban and a Loki ban. So we might see a Psylocke coming out from SDSU Red here. Wolf ban, we might have a Groot save, potentially.
Possibly. Especially with that Wolvigon, it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, it's gonna be Groot here would actually mess up the thing save, so never mind.
Yep.
We're seeing here though.
I'm calling either the Bucky or the Hella here. Oh, actually, I don't know about the Hella.
Looking at their hovers, I doubt they go Storm
Ooh.
Johnny Storm, but we'll see. I don't. Willie on the Rocket, that's gonna be interesting. I don't think we've seen SDSU Red play the Rocket yet. So we're gonna see what this the save here. Ban Namor.
Maybe bait a Diver ban out of there. See what happens. Ooh,
Ban
there it
the
is.
Psylocke, yeah. I actually don't know what the mindset
or
here is.
villain. I'm not judging.
We're banning Loki for the Psylocke, but we're banning the Psylocke. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, playing the Star Lord Adam Warlock. We're playing Res Comp.
Heals. That's gonna be interesting.
Res Comp here with the Rocket, and then let's see what Sneaky plays. Can't play the Hawkeye against this.
I'm thinking the Hella might
Triple
come out
tank?
there. Ooh. Maybe.
I think we might be running triple tank here. With the Groot Magneto thing.
There it is.
Solo Bucky on Gucci Ovardi.
That's a strong comp there, especially with the thing over there. As soon as the wall comes out.
30 seconds before you attack.
And then against his res comp, Thing just needs to bully their backline. And
very true. Get those reses out of the
yeah,
way.
considering.
Because even with that, they still have the rocket res on top of that. So it's
and the
two
rocket
revive for one character.
Yeah.
This is insane.
And their only damage is Star Lord. I don't think there's gonna be enough
Ooh,
damage
yeah.
here for the triple tank. We will see.
Yeah, especially with the Bucky too, he gets a good pull on one of those squishies. Ooh, that's gonna be rough.
That's a 5-1 for them right there.
All you need to do is
Here's a
capture the
start
mission
though.
area.
Look at Gucci Ovardi. Earlier, did you know Gucci was getting hit on?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gucci was getting hit on earlier.
Brooke in the chat.
Yeah,
they're still here.
Berg is still here? Wow, Berg. Berg's a real one.
He's got fans.
Supporting your boy Gucci.
I hate see the walls. Walls gotta come out again. You gotta use that
The walls
shit.
have to be huge, but they can't mess up Dino either.
True. That Starlord getting some good
Oh,
pokes
the
to
thing
right.
almost dying. Oh, thing close to that. Getting walled off.
Ooh.
Chawili with the first
big
pick
hit.
here on Star-Lord. They have no DPS now. They just take this point for free.
What he's gonna use that res? I think it's so. Yeah, he's going back. Oh no, he doesn't use the res. Interesting. The rocket res is still up, and he still has that.
They're getting pushed back here.
Oh, big
ult from
ult
Sneaky,
here.
just staggering them.
Yeah. What a
Huge
stop
ult here.
Oh, and a stagger on the Magneto too. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Magneto res.
And the Warlock too. That's rough. Ooh, Magneto might get stopped here. Ooh, no. He's gonna squeeze by.
Alright, they're giving up some space. They did what they came to do. We're Sneaky out there in the background after killing the Star-Lord, yeah. Sneaky popping off here. Getting many picks for their team. Started with the res though, we got the res comp. Invisible coming out. Ooh.
What an ult here. Let's see.
Magneto misses his ult. Luna ult. What is going on? He got 3 support ults. Willie yelling out from outside. And it looks like Gucci's just gonna clean it up
gets
here.
the mark on the mag. Will he finish it though?
He finishes it. He can just clean it up here. He has one on top. And he
their heads off in
refreshes
the
his
other room.
ult there. Gucci popping off against with the triple tank here.
There's a big grab. Oh, he's gonna. Ooh, does he go for the mark again? Oh
He
no!
went for the grab, didn't
want to
get
get
it.
greedy.
Yeah.
Good, smart play there.
Good discipline there. I mean, when you're up 2-1, this is the last game you want. You don't want to go to
Very
game
true.
5 here.
Yeah.
Play the smart.
Ooh, Scarlet's gonna come over for an ult here. Let's see.
Look up. He's just doing some chip damage. Not doing much here. Ooh, Sneaky here with the ult. Gets 4. It's 3. It's 3. Adam Warlock down. And it looks... Ooh. And that's it. That's it. It's round 1 over. STC Red takes it up 1.
Just like that.
Wow. STC Red really wants this game to be over. They don't want this game 5. And you can see that by the triple tank. Against the triple healer full res comp.
Long Beach Loki looking dead.
Yeah.
Sneaky is going off over there. We can hear him all the way in the casting room over here. They're getting loud in there.
After winning first game and then losing 2 straight, Long Beach not looking too hot right now. And you can see Willie and Sneaky there dancing. And look at Gucci, just handsome as ever. Here in the comments, Brooke says oh my goodness. Great job, STC Red. Yes, sir. Sneaky Squid getting inspirational. That's my man there. Gucci Ovardi's getting passionate. Willie cooking up. Look, Willie's the IGL. Willie knows what he's doing.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Oh, Captain. Oh, Captain. Oh, Billy. They are definitely crazy tired. They have been playing this game for way too long.
Yes.
Been here since noon.
Almost a full 12 hours.
Been here since noon, and it's almost midnight. And here we got Star-Lord. Looking up early.
Oh, did they not change their comp? No.
Early Star-Lord ults. Magneto counter. Star-Lord gets 1. Almost 2. Gets hooked. Doesn't get punished for it. CC Red loses his first fight. Just cleaning it up now. It's unfortunate. All good.
3 ults for SGSU Red. This could be a big play. We might see the... Oh no, we might see a thing with the Bucky.
Yeah,
oh, but
Long Beach now with 4 ults though.
Could be interesting. Oh, big pull! Wow.
Oh, Star-Lord goes down. He's gonna have to res here early with the res. Magneto. Ooh, and Luna goes down for red. Got 1 healer left. What can they do here? Gotta push back in space. Rhino goes down. Counter ulting here. This doesn't get anybody. I think he may have
Mag trying to make it out. Gets pulled. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, Magneto may be getting punished
Mag
here.
is pulled. They rocket ulted though, so it might save him here. Oh, the Luna's gonna use it to walk up too. Oh,
keeping that mag alive, really holding down that space there. How much that SC Red could do in this situation.
Yeah, that was a big.
Oh, Dino going for the back line. Getting walled off. Thing. Surviving. Adam Warlock stunned. 1. Adam Warlock down. Luna down though. In this moon ults. Star-Lord 1. Star-Lord down. Gucci Ovardi with the pick. they can win this fight here. Warlock ult.
With the
Only
res,
only reses the Star-Lord. Is this
that res
enough?
comp is nasty.
It looks like it is enough to hold this space still. STC Red can't do anything about it. What are they struggling here? What is the win condition? What do they have to do? I don't think they have enough time for TP, but they're going to try it with Sneaky on the Strange. Oh, he's almost there. Yup, they made it. They made it down. Nice tall TP.
He is solo. Let's see if they can get a pick here. Oh no!
Rocket ults. They have too much health. Magneto, Juwili ulting here.
The soul bot,
misses.
no!
Misses. He's one down. That's unfortunate.
Wow, what a turnaround from Long Beach.
Yeah,
right now.
Long Beach here just cleaning it up.
They really woke up.
And taking
Saturday
point
wants to
2.
play.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Woo!
It's all good. Long
That
Beach.
was a big round for there. That was a big momentum shift, but will that be enough to push a round or a game 4?
And here it is.
Or, excuse me, game 5.
STC Red looking a little dead now, but Willie still cooking up some plans here. Long Beach looking a little alive after that big win. They definitely needed that. On to the point 3 now
30 seconds
of
before
the
you
grand
attack.
finals
Get ready.
against STC Red and CSULB Gold. The number 1 and number 2 seed. This is getting good. Gold wins this game. They go on to map 5. We don't want that to happen.
Yeah, we want to go home. We want to go to bed.
But obviously, we're being fair to everybody. Good luck to everybody.
Very true.
They're still staying the res comp on this.
How do you feel about this map? Definitely some mix, especially this point specifically.
This map is very hit or miss for me. I don't know. Because me personally, I'm a Hawkeye player, but on this map, I just feel like I can't play the Hawkeye. It's very situational.
Exactly.
Here we have Sneaky moving on to switching off from Groot to go Squirrel Girl.
Ooh, that was a really strong pick last round or the round before, so we'll see if we can get the poke again.
If he can get the strong pick again. Star-Lord just focus on Sneaky here. Can't seem to push up. Magneto almost down. Ooh. W for the W healers. Ult. It's one. Can't complete. It's all bonded.
He got it back.
Think counter ult. Think it's 2.
Tries to step in between.
Oh.
What a step.
Healers are
Let's see
down.
if Mac can get one.
Star-Lord ults.
Oh, 2 ults. Ooh, what a block by Mac. What a grab. Let's see if he can get the cancel. Ooh, the clobbering time comes in.
Bubble doesn't get anyone with his ult though. They get rezzed. And STC Red falling apart here. Can't seem to stay alive after the res.
Ooh, that's a good stagger. If they can get some momentum off this,
Squidge
it's good.
is just trying to stay alive here. And he is going to stay alive. Just regroup. That was a great fight, honestly.
Yep, just at 10%. Only capped the point there, so we'll see what happens.
Early fight here.
Oh,
you're Dynamite.
The Domo shout out. Shout out Leafy. What's up, brother, man?
Domo. Sneaky on Hella goes crazy here. Sneaky on Hella might go crazy here, but he's gonna stick the Squirrel Girl. I want to see the thought process on that. Because I don't think they definitely want to go to game 5. Damage boost on the.
Ooh, let's see Dino. Let's see if we can get one out. The Soul Bot does come out though.
Oh, ooh. Counter ulted.
That thing is just going for those supports like it's nobody's business. He might get one. Nobody's stopped.
Gucci with the big pick. Sneaky with the double.
Picks. Mantisol's got 2 seconds left on it. This could be a big stagger for
Mantis,
them.
oh Willie with the pick on the Mantis with the that was a huge pick. All that's left is Rocket, and they got the point.
Ooh, there it is.
60% to point. All right. Here we have Gucci Vardy with his ultimate. Let's see what he can do. We no support ults except for the res here. That can make a difference. Vardy going for pull, doesn't miss, doesn't connect.
He's got that ult though. He's waiting for them to all
Sneaky getting
out.
that.
Let's see if he can get a big one here.
Oh,
let's see if he can get a shut down on Star-Lord. Oh, he got bubble too. Oh, that's a big bubble.
Early pick on the healer. Early pick on Gucci. Can't stay alive. Those healers down. That's
That
gonna
was
be
rough. That
yeah.
combo is way too good.
Long
The
Beach
rocket
is good.
damage with the ult already too, and the extra healing now too is basically invincible.
And we still have the Warlock res, and now with the Magneto ult, this is gonna be tough to take back with only Gucci of already ult.
Very true.
Sneaky almost there, but Squirrel Girl ult is gonna make a difference here.
Ooh. That was a big pick from Long Beach to see if they can make something out of this and get another stagger.
Sneaky switching, looking
Ooh,
like
the early ult. Ooh, let's see if he can get one. He's going to try to block it. Good block, but he still gets the
got-
Luna. Another stagger for SDSU.
Sneaky switching to Strange to go for the portal. See if they can make it. They do make it. I did hear that portal go down. They're
Ooh,
on
he is
point.
gonna
They're
get
capping,
the
but
cap, but the
it's
team
just
is also walking
Sneaky.
through.
Just Sneaky on point. I hear. Oh. Dino ulting here. Invis woman ult goes out.
That's two down. That's two of their healers down. Only Mantis left. Ooh, but the Mantis ult does come out too.
Adam Warlock with the res. He's gonna res here. Bring back his Star-Lord and Rocket.
Oh wow, what a res from Adam.
Adam goes down.
Oh, he goes down again.
STC Red can win it here. Adam with the res. It's 6v6 still. Star-Lord has his ult. After his ult, he has free ult.
Ooh, I think he's gonna try to get
He has
that
free ult
invis.
here, yup.
Oh, great way to
Targeting
block
the
LOS. Wow, good play
Gets
from
the
Willie here.
Luna.
Oh, but he's gonna
Gets
get
the
it again.
invis.
No.
STC Red with no healers. That was a great play by their Star-Lord. It looks like they're going to map 5. Game 5 here.
Wow.
As SCSU Long Beach.
What a
or as
comeback
CSU
from
Long
Long
Beach.
Beach. Holy moly.
Take the game.
Let's see if they get a touch here, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Unfortunate for SDSU.
SCSU Red tried their best there.
Wow. Long Beach woke up.
Long Beach definitely
Long
woke
Beach
up.
was like,
You
hey,
can
we're here to play.
You can see their energism right there.
Yeah, seriously. Great momentum shift from
Look at Billy
Long
with a
Beach,
smile on his face still. Look at that guy.
Oh, but he's gritting the teeth. They were looking at each other like,
Yeah.
oh no, here we go.
Despite
It's
the
all
hard,
going down to
despite
the
the
wire.
hard game though, he still got a smile on his face. Who can hate this man, Billy?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, after that one, they're going to game 5, and we are gonna see here who takes the game. It's the final, grand finals, game 5. Who'd have thought?
Exactly. Who would have thought? Both the games have been really close today, so I mean, it's only fair that they push them at 5 too.
Yeah,
it's
for
only
seed,
fair.
for seed 1 and 2, it's only fair. But
Very
every
true.
game up until here has been a complete wipeout, except for third place and the finals. Now
Yep.
we're gonna see. We're gonna see what SCC Red is gonna do to change here to
Yep.
win game 5.
Very true. And we're gonna take a short break while they set up the teams right now, and then we'll be right back.
And welcome back to Game 5 of this Grand Finals tourney here. I'm excited. What do you think is going to happen here?
I don't know. At this point, it's anybody's game. We'll see.
All right, let's see who the bans and saves are here now. Starting off with Emma Frost and Hawkeye.
The mental is definitely up for Long Beach right now. The hover is crazy.
The hover on all the Jeffs. Gucci have already having the Spider-Man. I've seen his Spider-Man. It's kind of good. All right, guys. I've just been told from production, if SDSU Red wins this game, he will do a backflip on camera. On camera. He will show all of you. But we need your support for SDSU Red to win this game.
We're going to need SDSU Reds in the chat, please. Start spamming it up.
Hashtag SDSU Red on top. But of course, good luck to Long Beach. And I like to take this moment to thank our sponsors, Fantex here. With the tier 1 starting at $11.99.99, you can get a perfect gaming and school PC here. If you use code GAMERSCHOOL at checkout to receive 5% off on your next order. And then when you rate that new system, you can get a free Fantex t-shirt. Use this barcode here. There you are.
And we also want to take a little time here where we're look at the medals that these teams are playing for now, as well as the cash prize and mouse pads too. So pretty big prizes we got over here.
The stakes are on the line. It is
Very
match
true.
game.
And it's all
Final
coming down
match
to
here.
Central Park Convergence.
Convergence. What do you think about Convergence? It's a combination of both payload and domination here.
It's a very interesting game mode because it's very momentum based, especially with that first one. And then if they get good staggers pushing that payload, that second one's already theirs, and you're looking at 6 minutes to defend. That gets really rough really quickly.
Really depends on that first fight and just keeping that momentum here.
It does.
It
It will be interesting. Will they run the res comp with the Star-Lord band too?
I don't think they will. It would only be Warlock and Willie, and Mantis here.
Yeah.
I don't think they keep the Brez comp with the Star-Lord band, but the group band here is gonna open up the Dino here to keep the thing running, thing on both sides.
Yep.
See Punisher Rocket team.
There
up
it is.
here.
They're still staying with the Trio Hills. That'll be interesting.
Joey and Mazer maybe thinking about the team up as well. We're gonna see here.
We might see the Psylocke again. That Psylocke was nasty. They were playing.
Yeah, the side
Fullerton,
Joey
when they were
Psylocke
with Fullerton,
does go.
That Psylocke was a problem.
Right, here we're starting both sides. Spawning in now. Joey still hasn't picked. Unknown if he wants to play the Rocket team up or not.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Here we are. We have this
Ooh,
Joey
really?
not
Okay.
with the Rocket team up. So here we have Joey or Sneaky here playing the Hella finally. As someone said earlier, Sneaky plays Hella, they just win. We will see if that's true. Clobber and Josh. Go Long Beach.
You can't hear them. They're getting very hyped for this last
Very
map. It
excited
all
outside.
comes down to this.
2, 1.
They can't hear it.
You have to stop them from securing the
Clobber and
mission area.
Josh. Go Long Beach.
High caliber.
Good luck to both teams here as we start. Punisher on defense, just pulling down immediately. If Sneaky can get a pick here. Passing up Sneaky's Hella.
Just trading shots right now. Let's see if someone goes for an off angle here.
See what the first play here is. We have infinite ammo going off now. Things just taking blows at each other.
Ooh. Big pick on the Punisher. No infinite. Ooh, but he does get res.
Does
He's
get
gonna
the
be able to pop
res.
that
Still
down.
a 66.
Ooh,
Warlock.
low, but he gets away.
Warlock blow Sneaky going for the off angle here. It looks like.
Oh,
Gets the Punisher
big
and he,
pick off
yep,
the
and
off
he
angle.
gets it.
Let's see if we can get another one here. Soulbond's out too.
6v5 for us.
Got a lot.
Red.
Mag is caught out too.
Mag
Let's see if
almost
something
getting
happens.
picked
Ooh.
there. Surviving Sneaky in the front line.
Res on the Mantis.
Res on the
Ooh.
Mantis, but Thing
Big
and Warlock
picks
go
here
down.
from SDSU.
Let's see if the Warlock res is here.
Ooh, Dino's putting
Dino
pressure on those
slept.
supports, making
openings for his
three.
team to get these kills. That's big, especially on this map.
Huge picks here.
Hella
Sneaky.
going for the contest here. Ooh, that's a
Yep.
big jump from Dino too. He's gonna be able to put some more pressure on the Atom, and then the
Going for
Punisher
the-
is stuck all alone. Oh, unfortunate.
There it is. They capped the point with 4 minutes, 5 minutes
Ooh,
now.
look at that 5
to
minutes. Yeah,
cap the
see,
second
they get
point.
space here. They get a little more. They could possibly be looking at like another 6 minutes. On the
Johnny,
clock.
I have to agree with you. Sneaky is getting inspirational. You were gassing up his Helen. He's showing up. He's doing what he has to do here.
He's putting
You
on a
guys suck
show.
at first point. I don't know who you're going for, but somebody sucks at first point according to Biggest Birdo here. Sneaky ult goes out, gets the
big ult
Warlock.
here. They're gonna try to burn.
Oh, Jawiwi with the
Jawiwi
three.
with a huge dunk here. Ooh, but the Atom
but
Res.
the Atom Res gets them all back. Same fight. One more. Can he do it again? He gets one.
Ooh, and Gucci gets caught out.
Punisher ult going off, playing LOS. Sneaky going for the off angle, just trying to stay alive here. I don't know if he can.
Ooh, is he gonna get in? Ooh.
Gets away just in the nick of time there. 4 minutes left to spare.
Still a lot of time for them to push up here.
Dynamite Dino with an ult and Rocket ult.
Infinite coming out a little early. They might be able to break LOS there.
Infinite coming out a little early.
Dino might be coming in for a
Yeah,
big
Dino go
ult
for the
here.
ult here.
Ooh,
Gets
does
one.
he get more than one?
Gets one, goes
Ooh.
for the Punisher. Punisher
Oh,
one.
no,
Punisher goes
unfortunately not.
Sneaky going down there. STC Red just falls apart after that ult. 3.5 minutes left. Just group up. And
We gotta just run back to spawn.
Yeah.
Let him take all the space.
there
Let him
it
run
is.
back.
Try and get a pick here for pushing up too far. Cannot get the punish down. Alright, grouped up. 3 minutes, 15 seconds left. Their thing ults.
Oh, he gets caught
Long
in it.
Beach.
Oh, he does have to peel.
Long Beach ulting doesn't do anything. Rocket ult comes out. We have the extra shield. Red going for the. They're not breaking the ult. They're just pushing them back. Getting this free space. Punisher goes down. Gucci going for the ult. Gets his
Big. Oh,
refresh.
that's big, Mark.
Going for one more refresh. Refresh again. One more again.
Oh, but great dodge
Gucci
from the
going.
Rocket.
Gucci
He's gonna
Gavardi
get-
going crazy on all platforms, by the way. Except
Ooh,
on
that's a
Instagram,
big
$1
stagger
billion.
there. They need to it on all
That was an
at
amazing,
all times here.
amazing ult by Gucci Avardi there.
But Long Beach is sitting on 4 ults right now. Let's see what happens here.
You have Willie Invis and Jawiwi ult. Hopefully they can do something here. Early Punisher ult gets the gets
Oh no,
sneaky.
Dewey
Gets,
with no cancel.
gets
Oh,
the
shut
Willie.
down. Oh, that's
Down that
unfortunate.
ult. Unfortunate shut down Willie Invis ult.
And he still got those 3 support ults from Long Beach. This is looking a
Willie,
little scary.
Willie ulting into that Punisher could have cost them that fight there. What are we doing, Willie? He should know better. We are grouped up again. 2 minutes left still. 4 ults on Long Beach side, 3 on Red. Gucci already gets picked off early.
That's a good pick on the support, but is it going to be enough to retake this
Dynamite Dino
fight?
thing, oh no. No
Res from
picks
the
yet,
Mantis.
but
Ooh, that could be a big hell ult if he can get him.
on
He's
the
going to get
flank-
burned really
on the
quickly, and the
flank
soul bot
can't do
too.
anything,
Unfortunate.
Gets picked off. And Needle coming out by Jawiwi gets one.
Very
gets
nice. Forces the Mantis all here too.
Has no time to res. Res
Ooh,
now.
Adam might hit the res here too. Let's see. He is going off here. Yeah, there
Adam
it is.
Wald
If he gets a
brings
mark
back
here,
his
he could get a
team.
big one on them.
But Gucci Avardi
breaks
with
the
his
building.
ult.
Is that going to be enough? He gets another one.
Gucci Avardi with the ult.
Oh,
Can he get the
no, he
refresh?
jumped into it.
Gucci just still going off with his refreshes here. Oh my god. Gets
Oh,
slept.
the sleep is big
The
from Mantis.
sleep is big. Got 4
Oh, but
again.
does he get it again?
They just couldn't keep up with
Oh,
the...
unfortunate.
There you go.
Let's see if you should be taking the space here. Let's see if they can get this only one on. They might need one more. Nice. You gotta flood that door to make sure nobody comes out. Ooh, and it
Oh,
looks
what
like
a
they're gonna get it
huge
here.
pull by
Great
Gucci,
pull.
getting that pick. Oh, didn't get the pick. They
It will
did
slip away.
They did cap point,
Ooh,
however.
but the Mantis. Ooh, Long Beach is really stepped up right now. This is interesting. Oh, they did portal as well too.
They did
So
have
no
the cap,
portal for
so
them too, and then
minute and a half here. Thing all thing.
no Magneto ult for the cancel either. Ooh, that's a big ult from
Thing all
Dino.
gets a
That's
pick.
2 cancels. Let's see the thing. Oh, no counter with the mag either.
It's a 1.
Oh,
They punish
what a
him.
burn from Jawiwi.
Punish him for playing too far up. We have Juwiwi. STC Red pushing this up.
Ooh, good res, and that's a good stagger there.
Staggered, yeah. See if they can stagger Rocket here.
Oh. That's another one. Indeed, big Dino.
STC eating. Rocco Dino. Dino going big right now. Punishing that Punisher for pushing up too far.
Let's see, coming down to the last minute here. This is going to be a big point to see if they can push OT, or they might be able to end it here. Soulbond and the ammo coming out. Let's see if they can get one here. They're good at kiting. Ooh, they caught one though.
Warlock just getting
with
his
y'all
ult
gets
now.
burned immediately, unfortunately. He's got the mark. I don't know if he'll be able to get another
Gucci
one.
getting a pick
That's
here.
big. Those are 2 huge
Warlock
picks.
with his ult.
Ooh, that's a big kick on the Atom.
Still got the res on both.
Mantis
Thing
ult
and
still
Punisher.
coming out here. Ooh, they don't have anything.
30 seconds left. Taking out the res.
Oh, and he doesn't get anything with that. That's unfortunate.
Logo.
Let's see if he
No
can get the
value
Strange
here.
down.
Can they punish the Strange here now for bad ulting?
Ooh, that was a big thing all, but is he going to be able to capitalize off it? I don't think so. Great
No value.
feel from his
almost,
team.
Almost down. Inviswoman saved him there. Oh, having to back off, right back in. 900 HP, just running
That's
it down.
big.
Running it
Can
down
he
to
get
their
the
back
kill on
line.
the Punisher? No, unfortunately not.
Punisher
This is going to
ulting
be a
here.
big ult. No cancel
Down,
either.
Gucci.
Nothing
Gucci
to
goes
answer.
down. I have on
No, and unable to be CC'd in that ult. That's just unfortunate.
They lose the fight. Don't cap.
Dino might be going for touch here. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh,
No amount
unfortunate.
of time. They don't cap. They got it pretty far though. All they have to do is hold it until then. See what they can do here.
SDSU did get a lot of time for capturing that point early, so it'll be really interesting to see how long this first point takes, and if they can really capitalize off the space here.
Yeah, Long Beach really changed something up there and was able to hold point 2
Yep.
for a while. The guy in the red shirt. Ty? Is he talking about Ty? Yeah, Ty.
Talk about the Dino.
Ty, Dynamite Dino there. Playing the thing. They're playing their hearts out right now. Here we're going to switch sides. This is you Red on defense now.
Yep.
See what happens. Sneaky, unsure of what to play. They might switch something up.
I could see the Squirrel Girl here again, maybe, because they don't have a lot of sustain, but that Punisher is just...
So Long Beach playing the
They
res
gotta get
with the
away.
Soul Bond. I don't know. Yeah, Sneaky
Definitely
going.
an interesting comp that you don't see, but it's working.
Sneaky going hella again. Trying to get these early picks. Dynamite Dino, my beloved. Everybody loves Dynamite Dino. Just full res, double tank with only Punisher as their DPS. Is this going to be enough damage? Is the question. Playing the thing. I get punished for playing the thing into infinite ammo. We will see here though.
Just early pick. Look at those knives. I don't know.
Early
Push or
armor
not.
down. Res beaking up in 1.
Sneaky's got a really good angle here, but he might get a little messed up by the building here.
Giving him a little free space. Sneaky playing the off angle. Getting punished immediately. Warlock with the charge ult and the thing just going in, just punishing their backline for playing this way. Gucci of already goes down. Jawui dropping like flies. STC Red cannot hold
It's a lot of
point.
time for them here.
STC
That's
Red
going to be really
could
unfortunate.
not
2
hold
big
that.
picks from
Sneaky
Hella.
with 2 picks
Will
though.
it be enough to recontest here? Waiting for his team here.
We will have
See
time.
if he gets a pick on the Mantis.
Going
Oh,
for
the
the
portal
TP.
is coming up, so they will have some reinforcements
We
coming
will
in.
have the time. Sneaky's still alive somehow. Holding it down. Hopefully he can get
Wow,
the heals
he didn't
here.
die there. That was crazy.
Oh, Sneaky with the play to
Ooh,
bring
big
it
pick
back.
from
Yes.
Let's see if they can capitalize off this big. What a hold! Wow.
Wow, what a hold from Sneaky. Bringing
That
it
was a
back
really
to
big
get
hold right
to get
there.
2
Oh,
picks
and
and
the
touching
pull.
and
Great
staying
pull from
alive.
Gucci. Wow. That's a lot of time shaving off. STG basically had it capped at this point, so it gave him the 4 minutes, but looking a little rough for Long Beach here.
Yeah,
Let's see if they can do it again. They got to repeat what they just did.
Spoopy, Sneaky is too sneaky. I can't agree more. Sneaky is Sneaky him. Sneaky might be him. Sneaky over here clutching it up for their team. Holding point one.
Ooh, the Soul Bond and the
Willie
Russian.
Invis woman goes
Ooh,
out.
What a big ult, but it won't be enough to get him out of it.
Misses the ult.
Oh, Magneto misses the shutdown, but the Mantis still
Rocket
coming
ult.
out. Let's see if he gets a cancel here.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a big one.
That's big. Dynamite Dino with the ults. Punishing their back line. What a great hold here.
Oh, those are two huge
Great
picks.
hold by
Oh.
Sneaky ults. Just cleaning it up now. Wow.
2 minutes left, and we could be calling it quits.
Here we have Mackie Moo.
Let's see what happens. Ooh, Adam cut out a little too much.
We had Mackie Moo on the thing, alting into the Invis woman. Could that have cost him that point?
It could have. It could have
Stay
very
alive,
Ooh, and
man.
another stagger on the support. That's rough. That is really rough. She didn't have
Doesn't
res.
look, yeah. Doesn't look like they're gonna get res
That's gonna
here.
hurt.
They do res themselves.
There it is.
6v6 again. Yeah, with the res beacon still up. Infinite Ammo goes down.
Ooh,
gets the kill on
the
Sneaky. Big damage into
but he
the
gets
thing.
the res. That is so much damage coming in. Oh, but it's not enough.
This one goes down again. Willie got that really fast. Punisher ult out from outside. Has no idea where to push. Oh,
Great mark. He gets the shutdown. Let's see it.
Gucci with the
gets the
pick
mark on the
the
thing.
Oh my.
He needs to go more. So close. He gets the mark.
Oh
and
my-
the Adam res.
Oh
Oh,
my
no, he
God.
set him up.
Gucci
Oh,
Vardy
shit.
going crazy right now. Misses the third one, but he got refreshed somehow. Is he gonna go again? I don't think he knows he has it again. Not know.
Here it is. Last 40 seconds. It's all coming down to the wire here.
Here we have Rocket Ult on both teams. How are they gonna use this? Ooh. Rocket Ult comes out early from Long Beach. They match. Res Beacon goes down.
That's going to be a crucial res here.
Dynamite Dino go
Oh,
ulting.
and the Mantis ult.
Ulting.
Good counter.
Potentially forcing.
But they have no other sustain.
Oh.
That's a big
big
That's a
Agamotto.
huge ult.
Magneto got one on red, but that Agamotto really pushed him back. Gucci Vardy with the res back. Willie goes
Ooh,
down.
There's no res. Only one support now. Just that rocket. Let's see if they can get a stop here. Oh, no.
Dynamite Dino doing everything he can. Sneaky. Getting punished.
They might be able to contest for a
Two
little
tanks
bit more.
and a
They might
Punisher.
have the portal up again, or with Jui with a Spider-Man touch.
Ooh, Dynamite Dino getting punished there. Getting ulted. Rocket holding on for dear life. Couldn't do it. You got Julie on the
Big
Spider-Man.
pick.
Holding for
They got
holding.
two here. They have only one, or they got two supports. They got Rocket and the Mantis.
All they have to do here is hold for overtime.
getting targeted
Joey
bad.
trying his hardest to stall points. Just gets punished. Couldn't stall hard
Oh.
enough. Gucci Vardy coming back.
No.
Gets punished immediately. Not enough time there to hold. That was a great hold from SEC Red. Trying their absolute hardest.
Now they just need to peel so they stop the stagger. Ooh, this is rough.
Getting staggered here. They're just gonna have to wait and group up. Give him some free
But
space.
only 2:17 compared to that 4 minutes. They basically almost pushed the OT
Yeah,
when they were pushing here, so 2 minutes is not a lot of time.
Let's see where this goes. Clobbering. It's clobbering time. Yeah, both things popping off, honestly. Except Josh, apparently. We have some Josh hate in the chat. The script favors SDSU. Oh, God, we hope so. SDSU just looking for a win here. They have 1 minute and a half to hold this point, too. Hello, alt and Inviswoman alt versus... Oh, Pedestal comes out early.
Ooh, no, nothing for the shutdown. Ooh,
Unable to
that's
kill
big.
anybody. Sneaky getting res here. Punisher going down.
Ooh, that's big.
Gucci Vardy popping off. Dynamite
That's a
Dino
good
with the
Earthbound.
ult. Punishing their thing. Warlock ulting here. Resing their team. Hello ulting. Hopefully he can get a pick. Get some picks on here. Doesn't get any
Ooh, got
picks.
burned out of it by the
Gets
infinite. Oh,
burned
that's
and
rough.
punished. Gets burned and punished. Gucci Vardy goes down. Jawiwi missing. Going for the push. Unfortunate, cannot get that kill. Down 2 DPS. Can't hold for much longer without pumping out any damage. Just getting
Oh, he's
pushed
got to
back.
show for his supports, leaving Rocket all alone.
Rocket fighting for his life. Is he gonna make it? He made it out.
Great peel from SDSU, but that's
They're
another
gonna have to,
rocket
they're gonna
ult
have
from
to touch
Long
here.
Beach.
2 meters left. They just let them cap.
Oh,
so good. They let
still
them
another
cap.
2 minutes. They can't afford a stagger here. They need to back up. Let's see if they can get a stop. That's a nice stagger for SDSU. Let's see what happens here. That's another one nice, but they are down to DPS.
Sneaky down. 5v5 here. Dynamite Dino with the ult. Down. Warlock getting bubbled. Can't finish the kill on Warlock. Pushing back. Pushing back. Dynamite Dino getting punished.
No.
Getting punished for pushing too far. Punisher ult already coming back. Punishing the Magneto. God, he got that ult pretty quickly. They're
With
gonna,
that infinite ammo, it's rough, especially even with the double damage too. I think that's also helping him out a lot on the Punisher.
they didn't even make it through the door. It's gonna be a rough one for SDSU Red here.
Here we go.
Sneaky
After 12 hours, it comes down to the final minute.
Sneaky
here.
on the flank. This is a game you wanted at a grand finals. Game 5 coming
Couldn't
down to
ask
the
for
wire.
more. Could not ask for more.
Gucci Avardi has been popping off with these ults though. He has his ult here. Is he gonna do much? Can't do much against the Mantis ult though. Infinite ammo goes
No
down.
sustain after this, so we
Jawui
might see
getting
a
the
big
pick.
Gucci ult here.
Gucci Avardi being
He
slept.
is slept. Oh no! Will he get the
lives.
help? No.
Punisher. Oh.
And that's a big pick by SDSU.
pick.
These are big
SDSU
picks.
Red
44
popping
seconds
off
of
right
Dino
now.
going for the Adam. He makes it away with the Earthbound. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, Warlock does have
wow.
the Warlock does have the ult here. If he can res, nope, they're not gonna go. They're just gonna regroup.
They're gonna save it for that last 30 seconds. We might
30
see
seconds,
a Mercy type clutch res out of the Adam here, but I don't know.
No portal.
25 seconds left.
No strange here. They're just gonna walk it down. Hopefully they can make it. SDC Red holding up front so they don't get touch on cart. It's not gonna be enough.
Ooh,
Rocket
the
ult coming
ult
out.
Big here. Big Earthbound. He gets any
infinite ammo
value out of
coming
it.
out.
Let's try to see something.
First pick on Dynamite Dino. It's gonna be unfortunate. Do they get the res? Then Dynamite Dino gets the res. Jawui with the gets bubbled. Oh, but he gets down anyway.
those are huge
Sneaky with
picks
the
from
big
Sneaky.
ult.
Let's see if we get another
Sneaky
one.
with
That's
the
a
huge
third.
ult.
Ooh, with the Adam res, there it is.
Warlock.
Oh,
Oh, he gets another one.
and oh my
Sneaky
gosh.
popping off here. Gucci have already finishing it off. Adam Warlock not able to
really
do much.
staggered here.
Just
Oh, and the Adam gets caught out with
in
the
the
Mantis
in the
so
OT,
low.
Mantis left only with the Magneto down. Only Mantis, and they take it. They bring it home.
Oh,
Gucci already with the final pick.
Oh my gosh.
TSDC
And
Red
puts
there.
them out. Oh my
Out of their mind. Long Beach looking defeated.
Oh
it was a
my
great game. You
goodness.
guys put up such a good fight, Long Beach. SDC Red takes it home.
Very true. All props to Long Beach. They played a hell of a game. 12 hours of gameplay. Just
after a long day.
Unbelievable to watch.
After a long
Wow.
day, both teams trying their absolute heart out. SDC Red does take it, winning the championship here for the spring 2025 Aztec Games.
Yeah.
Wow. That was a great way to end it
I
off.
don't even know how to finish that. You can't.
Guys.
Doesn't get better than that.
Guys, this hashtag SDC win. Yes, sir.
Yep.
This was not scripted. We could not do this in any way. I'm telling you, Sneaky Squid MVP. Sneaky Squid coming in for the sub, bringing it in, and
Big
coming out
MVP
with 3 wins, 3-2. SDC bring. All he needed to do was bring out the Hella.
That was it. The Hella was the answer.
Wow, what a great game. Chad is going crazy. Big Dino going insane.
Big Dino, true. Those
Gucci
were some
Avardi.
big ults, yeah.
Brooke with Gucci Avardi. Love all day. Gucci Avardi appreciates it. You can see, you saw his happy smile. Give us post-game interviews. Yeah, we can go on a bit of a break and get some post-game interviews. Yeah, can you put us on break? We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
I am here with the SDSU Marvel Rivals Red Team who just won the big tournament today. How do you guys feel?
Let's go! Let's go!
Incredible play by Sneaky at the end there with a hella ult. That was an incredible ult there, getting so much value.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
what we're here for.
How do you guys feel?
Chat here wants a speech from Sneaky about that last game.
Sneaky is
Bringing
him.
it up.
Dude, my whole fucking team was telling me.
Whoa! Whoa!
We cannot curse. Yeah.
You get one, 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 you get one.
My whole Flarkin team. they was telling me, just go hella. You're better than all these guys. And I was like, no, bro, I gotta play. I play the mind games. I gotta play, team comms. I got my ass on.
Your team.
I got on hella. Insta GG's, bro.
Yep.
Insta GG's, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Chat was even asking for Sneaky on hella, and they win the game.
See, everybody knows, bro.
Sneaky. They wanted you on hella. They're saying you are him. Sneaky's him.
Everybody knows.
Can we make that a new hashtag? Sneaky is him.
Sneaky is him.
Guys, do we have the medals? Can we put a medal on?
Yeah,
Sneaky
can we get a
right
medal
now?
over here?
Come on. Bring out medals
Rounds of
here.
victors right now.
Sneaky hashtag Sneaky is him. You got Spoopy Boo's just in love with you right now.
That's my girlfriend.
Whoa! Whoa!
The victor got the spoil.
Breaking news.
I got like a phone call.
Who isn't? What's the thing? Sneaky taking Ty's girlfriend here.
That's an.
Here we have
No,
Sneaky with the medal.
No, you can't.
Yo, you can. Yeah.
MVP.
Here we go.
MVP Sneaky.
Clutching it up.
Clutching it up. Put the medal a little closer to the camera there, Sneaky.
Put it up there, boy.
Oh, it's okay.
Dude, I was gone all day. I came from last map.
Comes in and just takes
I
the
ran
win.
a mile to get here.
Wow. The dedication on this man.
That's what matters.
Dedication.
Incredible.
And how do you feel this being your last tournament now?
No, we got one more.
We got you.
No, you for you.
For me?
Yeah, you said you. Are you gonna go?
I couldn't come to this one.
Ah.
But it lasted so long, I was able to make it.
We planned that.
Yeah.
But
The mastermind.
in all seriousness, shout out literally everybody. Like, yeah, you can't do it without.
No,
Six.
good job with it. Everybody did a great job. Billy just got that love all day. IGL here.
That's the best you've ever
Yeah.
played, actually.
When the pressure is there.
We're going crazy.
Yeah.
Willie
Rises up to
popping
the
off.
occasion.
Someone's gotta be the
Willie,
captain.
IGL captain, leading his team to victory here. We got the tanks. Great job holding down the front line, punishing their back line, and the support.
I wanna
keeping
thank
it
Jack
simple.
too. Like kind of co-captaining with me. You know, like I can't do it all, but he sees things that I don't, and I see things that he doesn't, and just like works. Shout out. We've been there from Overwatch, all three of us. It's good to finally win some, you know. Yes, sir.
Wow. Good fucking good shit, everybody.
Are we good?
Yeah.
They
Thank you guys for coming out.
They
Thank
want
you so
the real
much.
Slim Shady to stand up.
The real
But yeah.
Slim Shady, please stand up.
And with that,
And we're out. And we're out.
and with that, thank you all.
Wait, I have to take a picture. We could technically just end this.